Yeah, this is gonna be a bit mad, like the way I've written it and that. Do you know where we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? I've got no idea, it just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where we go from here, I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where'd we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? Do you know? Is the question. I'm just looking for directions. They say the blind leads the blind, but what's the use of your eyes if everywhere you look there's deception? Designed to walk in perception. The lies get applauded, but the truth gets an awkward reception. Critical thought is a weapon, but that's how it feels when you're caught in possession. Won't be a good slave, ignore the oppression. Got fire in your soul, they call it aggression. They even want us in the morgue or detention. Form of depression or distorted connections. Turn your daughter into a whore with infections. Got your son thinking drug lords is profession. The ones enforcing the laws never mentioned. Judges watching child porn with a morbid obsession. Probably snorting raw before the court is in session. Where'd we go? Where'd we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? Sick of living in a war zone like it's Baghdad. My ex threw everything I owned in a black bag. I broke a phone, she spat in my boat like I'd have that. I grabbed her by the throat and I spat back, trying to type a postcode into the sat nav, but had nowhere else to go, so I scratched that and just sat there, looking up at the sky with a blank stare. There's no solid foundations, just sand here. Noisy neighbors, racists and shanks here. Limitations, masons and tanks here. Starvation and slaves to the bank here. I feel skanked here. Where we go from here, I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where we go from here, I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? All this going round in circles makes me nauseous. Is this the Matrix? Cause if you're Morpheus, I'll leave now and meet you at the coordinates. I refuse to be subordinate or an ornament when there's a war on the poor and less fortunate. The black mortality rates are disproportionate, competing with each other like it was a tournament. While the elite are eating popcorn in the audience, the promises the politician makes are fraudulent. Still we wait for a glorious metamorphosis. Will the underdog ever be victorious? I'm just curious. Where'd we go from here? I got no idea. Do you know where we go from here? I got no idea. If you see me at the crossroads, can you help me? Cause I'm feeling kinda lost, bro. They say I must grow. Where it's cold in Moscow, I kinda feel at home where my ops roll. If you see me at the crossroads, can you help me? Cause I'm feeling kinda lost, bro. They say I must grow. Where it's cold in Moscow, I kinda feel at home where my ops roll. Do you know where we go from here? I got no idea. I just feel like we're going around in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? That nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world's got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than a turn? Where we go from here, I got no idea. I just feel like we're going around in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn a page. We're living in a cage. This world got me feeling like a jerk. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than a turn? Progression moves slower than a turn. Yeah, man. You know? Just thinking out loud, man. Red Pill Trill. Where we go from here, man?
You little vagabond and unforgettable parasite. Talk about you a song dog, and I know that we are done champion and come to some quality.
Strength, love, honor, trust. That shit makes me wanna bust my ting on a bed for violating one of us. Take a king heart and then dip it in rage. Force a king to live in a cage. Make him a slave for minimum wage. Put death on his plate and then fill him with hate. This is the world that we live in today. All about energy given away. Malevolent entities have been manufacturing enmity. We've been enemies for centuries. So what, bruv? What's that got to do with essentially, they want us all gone eventually. Okay. Alliance of defiance, the rise of the rebellious tribes. I'm dead into ride. What is life if you ain't ready to die? I'm trying to thrive. What's the sky if you ain't ready to fly? What kind of guy am I if I ain't ready to try? Don't you know? All smartphone screens are scrying mirrors. Don't you know? Where supreme beings ruled by lying lizards. Don't you know? My free eyes open, but I ain't crying rivers. Strength, love, honor, trust is all you need if you're riding with us. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor.
Now as I sit and wonder, waking up from my slumber, trying to free my mind from the spelling that man are under. Now I can see the clarity, actions with no disparity. Evildoers hiding the demons in the name of charity. All I need is honesty, honestly through this odyssey. Trust, love, honor, respect's a rare commodity. Integrity's a must in my presence, that's my policy. Guidance of the new generation, that's the monarchy. Gang, gang, if they ain't with it, let them hang. Knowledge is my weaponry, wisdom is what I bring.
Strength, love, honor, trust.
20, if that's I need freedom, that's a must. This is ebb and flow, cause and effect. Let them know, got these nooses round my people, them's neck. Let them go. Nowadays I watch while I step. You never know, cause your best friend could switch up the set and turn to foes.
Strength, love, honor, trust. 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 Strength, love, honor. This one's for the stolen voices, my people that ain't got much traces. Trapped in the belly of the beast, everywhere is beef and there's never ever peace. Every day is peak and I never get to speak. Living in the Elmos, never get to see. Sitting in a cell, feel like you're never gonna leave, but you can't sleep cause you got beef for the bread underneath for the bunk. And the truth of my speech is abundant. I don't need a reason to keep it 100. The government declared a war on the man. So this ain't a song, it's a glorious anthem to rep for the group that is normally abandoned. The poor is ignored when they're stranded. From Lagos to Kingston, Norway to Camden, against all odds, of course we are champions. I'm the voice of Trayvon, I'm the voice of Stephen Lawrence, I'm the voice of Tupac, with no fuck life engraved on my stomach. I'm the voice of a runaway slave, holding a blade and facing a musket. Been a victim of the system too long, we can take it that waiting for justice. The voice of Fred Hampton Sr., killed for defending the people and the right to exercise freedom of speech. We just want to be treated as equal. This one's for the stolen voices, my people that ain't got much traces. Trapped in the belly of the beast, everywhere is beef and there's never ever peace. Every day is peak and I never get to speak. Living in the Elmos, never get to see. Sitting in a cell, feel like you're never gonna leave, but you can't sleep because you got beef with the bread underneath of the bunk. But the truth of my speech is abundant. I don't need a reason to keep it 100. The government declared the war on the man. So this ain't a song, it's a glorious anthem to rep for the group that is normally abandoned. The poor is ignored and stranded. From Lagos to Kingston, Norway to Camden, against all odds, of course we are champions. I'm the voice of Trayvon, I'm the voice of Stephen Lawrence, I'm the voice of Tupac, with no fuck life engraved on my stomach. I'm the voice of a runaway slave, holding a blade and facing a musket. Been a victim of the system too long, we can tell you they're waiting for justice. The voice of Fred Hampton Sr., killed for defending the people and the right to exercise freedom of speech. We just want to be treated as equal. I'm the voice of the mums and the ones that pray for unity in the community. I'm the voice of the young trying to escape the slum, but they can't find the opportunity.
So much to say, but not enough. We hear the cries calling from the skies above, saying it's okay. Speak your mind, open your heart. Don't let no one add you to all the Don't write a lie when things are rough, cause the truth will exalt you to house when things are tough. Yeah, you'll be okay. Speak your mind, open your heart. Don't let no one add you to all the
Wanna know why he's trying to flip half of his head and risking it up like his father in pen? For private school costs an arm and a leg, and a new laptop is like half of the rent. He chose crime cause no one's surviving on dreams. Through the sirens and the violent scenes, it seems like no one's hearing his silent screams. He wants to eject like a pilot seat. Hear the screams of a mutant majority, oppressed by a ruthless minority, horribly abusing authority. The tail wags a dog to the dog wants a tail. We stay confused with the poverty, shooting a robbery, scraping the barrel, fighting for the same food that your brother needs. High risk moves for the goons cause you gotta eat, so you do what you gotta do, it's a lottery. Is the whole world wearing earplugs cause it feels like no one hears us? My little G got stabbed 5 times, I was on the wall with empty tear ducts. I saw him laying in the hospital, asked myself his prayers are rhetorical, cause I prayed till I got laryngitis. Did anything change? Not at all. I'm the sound of the kids in foster care, they live a life so cold they were not prepared. I could tell you about my foster years, so many stories I got to share. I'm the voice of the voiceless, making noise for the traceless. Someone's playing games with our lives, our number one mission is destroying the joystick.
So much to say, but not enough. We hear the cries calling from the skies above, saying it's okay. Speak your mind, open your heart. Don't let no one add you to all the Don't write a lie when things are rough, cause the truth will exalt you to house when things are tough. Yeah, you'll be okay. Speak your mind, open your heart. Don't let no one add you to all the
7. Would you believe that I was odd? If I told you I looked in the mirror and hypnotized myself into perceiving I was God, your understanding of your own divinity got abused in church. Genesis 9:25. They tried to use the verse to tell you were cursed, personification of the universe. What I'm attempting to encapsulate in this unique verse is you and I verse. Oh, we don't need new sneakers or the new FIFA. We need new leaders. And I don't mean Obama or the pastor, your mama, Sean Carter. I'm talking to you fathers more than marijuana farmers, getting bananas with your llamas. We was getting into dramas, disrespecting our partners. The kids are left in the darkness, and no one's left to lead the way. And they ain't sure who mum loves more, weave or rapes. As I blow a smoke ring, I sip my E&J. I wonder if we never lost pack where we be today. I know it hurts, but it's real. First they work in the kills, and these rappers spitting verses in the skirt of some ills. But all the real niggas get murdered and killed. I'm sending out a SOS, this is an urgent appeal. We need more focused soldiers, too many culture vultures. Witnesses with no credit, trying to culture over the revolution. Will not be televised, get off your damn sofa. Be more than a dank folder and study that Sankofa. His gully when man knows the truth about his ancestors' legacy. Carried on his damn shoulder, identify him more with UBP than he can Sosa. But he's got his swam and couple man in a Land Rover with a plan for couple grands. That's a mad road, son. You be sitting in the can if the plan goes wrong. And it will, gonna set us up to fail. Getting in and out of cells like we can't get enough of jail. No peace in the streets, it's just another hell. But mum's heart still broke when they ain't give my brother bell. This ain't a stupid cartoon, they're shooting harpoons at us young tooting car moons. Look at our wounds, they will Malachi your cue to silence the truth. Mumia Abu Jamal, you for life to give views. Fluoride to calcify the third eye of the youth and leave them blind and confused. Smart lies in the news, dirty like the junkie in the park, lighting a spoon. Do you know the truth about the dark side of the moon, the sculptor, NASA, and ask them who's Jack Parsons, stranger than John Carter versus Marvin the Black Martian.
You know, when a man's got a crater on the moon named after him, Alistair Crowley's brethren, you don't even know who that is. Go ask NASA. They'll be giving you stuff like Avatar and E.T. and all this rubbish. They ain't telling you what's really popping. You think you're in the know. Got your eyes wide shut.
We should run up in the Vatican, gas blasting, but you mango munching coons are too busy dancing and laughing, asking for chances and meager advances. An elitist and heartless system defeat is the harvest. It's like you sow with your soul, but what you're reaping is garbage. Most of you were brainwashed by television, so you switch your brains off while Jedi spitting. Yeah, it's real, but your dying is still realer. I am 7, the red pill dealer, slanging reality raps about these alleys and flats, no fantasy fronting, trying to bring reality back. Fuck boys keep screaming about carrying straps and handling crap, but none of them can actually rap. Turn on the mixtape, all I hear is yappity yap. I'm getting cash in the trap. Blah blah, something about grabbing my gap. I'm more genocidal, anti-Nubian propaganda. For my mouth of the being perceived as a proper gangster, but I just see a proper wankster. And even though he sells, he is just the anchor. Smoke and mirrors, illusion for the camera. Look how many false prophets infiltrated since the Panthers. I hit the steam room and meditate on blocking chakras. Astral projected by repeating forgotten mantras. Quantum leaping to the past life, gasping anger. No crabs in my bucket, but both my dogs are cancer. When I die, don't cry, let's smoke a box of ganja. Throw my CD on the stereo and drop some bangers. One last time, turn it high, let me speak to the masses. Listen to every song I wrote, but you sheesh in my ashes. Give my son my lyric book and let him read from a passage. I'm a believer in magic, and in every bar I cast a spell to free your mind from this darkened cell. Grant you bell, liberate your soul and break your art from jail. I know they feel your dogs are real, they feel gazy. So good sometimes it's hard to tell, but I can see the star trapped in the heart of a trap star. It's different from a star rapping about trapping but lacks heart. The world gets deceived, but the media easy. Give us free is what I scream at the TV. Hieroglyphic subtitles when I dream in Swahili. Feeling like the seed of a fiend. All I know is there's lessons that I'm yet to learn, tables that I'm yet to turn, bridges that I'm yet to burn, stripes that I'm yet to earn. Still on the battlefield, feeling like a veteran. They try to trick you out your souls, and you're letting them. They try to trick you out your souls, and you're letting them. Trilluminati. Yo, thoughts become things. Yeah. Boy, Jeds. Bulletproof wing. Yo, these niggas are Jamie Foxx, law-abiding citizens. I'm from a crazy block with a 4-5 is killing friends. Rival turf, Mortal Kombat. Who's the winning ends? Niggas with the smallest IQs have got the biggest skates. Niggas with the least heart have got the biggest slaves. Kids get turned to retards for the ricochet. You better do like FIFA and get to kicking, mate. That little nigga with the heater ain't spitting straight. No cartoon, I'm just trying to illustrate where the scum's from. Young ones with dum-dums, welcome to South London, where dummies fit the dons for sneaky squeezes into functions. The same Donny will be breezing from a truncheon. A set of handcuffs, uniform and walkie-talkie. I'm busy having naughty orgies with these naughty shorties. I stay high and on point like the corners taught me. These ain't scars, they're medals from all the times I fought for glory. Yeah, I know I'm hard to read like an awkward story. Or maybe you're dyslexic, got my words twisted up on the page. I've been left with paranoia, hunger and rage. Still I'm blessed with a daughter, a son and exchange. When shit's hectic, I make it through the thunder and rain. This message for the case, yeah. Nothing but love for you, babe. I wish I could take away your fears and none with the pain. Can't wait to see your Phoenix jump from the flames. Nubian, goddess, warrior, blood in your veins. Remember, thoughts and things are one and the same. When you're in between dreams and I'm in between schemes. Am I a rapper or a shotter with bars is in between themes? I fit in no genre, I'm in between scenes. Trying to stay positive's hard when you're in between beats. Thoughts, feelings and the pen menage in between sheets of paper. Call it a collage of these mean streets. Them haters would rather see me starve than watch a GE. But you can't block the path of a starving ascension. Still I rise, eyes in the prize, no intention. I'm breaking my stride, smelling on my mum's bones in the cradle alive. Champion DNA, I was made to survive. There's no more smiley faces. I represent the lost that reside in grimy places. Spend their lives in cages. Highly dangerous millennium go-getters. For the funds they clap guns and dash them like old sweaters. Some Euro thugs high of Euro drugs. I'm a German Luger, Euro gas, busting Euro slugs. So my last name scumbag, first name sexy. It's dirty as the pictures that your girlfriend sent me. Your girlfriend text me. I know you won't reply, but you're always on my mind. Fam, your girlfriend's deadly. One thing that's always on my mind, paper. Cheese got me higher than the sky. Scraper, told them they can laugh now and cry later. The sticker on the bumper says hi, hater. Read it as I blow past your little 2-liter in a 2-seater with a cute lever. No mercy, no roof either. No brakes, cause I ain't planned to stop. So fuck the enemy, your progress and the cops. If what goes up comes down, I better landing what? Cause I was born to be a cleaner and brandish rocks. I want the money, cash holes and a lavish spot. My name's Jedi, buy my CD when it lands in shop.
Yeah. Yo, I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas, a poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers.
Just because I got my head in the book, I'm never puss. With a whoosh, I could jump out a bush and get you smushed, better shush. I'm the wrong one to push, I get you whooped. If I give the young drillers the look, you're getting cooked. With a gang, who you smell in the air is hella kush. You know the fam, stay ever prepared. We're never shook, connect with man from everywhere, every hood. Feds prang, they fill up a fair, cause we ain't hooked on their false narratives. Poison and their additives. They paint us as the bad guys, they're the real savages. An empire of vampires and energy scavengers. Descendant of Dracula, infiltrated Africa. Colluded with coons, instigated massacres. If goons form platoons, we can flip it like a spatula. Now my thoughts are accurate, my mission is immaculate. I don't need a jewelry, sage or an amulet.
I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas, a poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. We jump out a bush, get you whoosh with a mad hammer. A rude boy with manners, books and bandanas, a poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. We jump out a bush, get you whoosh with a mad hammer.
I jump out the shrubbery on bare skullduggery. Man is on some antics and fuckeries. Free the people, fuck the monarchy is my policy. I don't even want no reparations or apologies. I would rather die on my feet than live on my knees. The vaccines, the poisons, taxes are robberies. Fat cats relax and leave us trapped in the poverty. Pigs on the pavement, rats in the pocket. Help an old lady cross the road, cause that's how I am. If he's your bro, he's my bro. I treat him like his fam. If I got it and you need it, holler me. I'm the man, ever double cross me. I leave you bleeding where you stand, leave you bleeding where you sit, leave you bleeding where you lay. Know some greasy geezers that don't need a reason anyway. They be beating heaters any season. Man, I let it spray. Beefing for my freedom. So the heathen, I will never change.
I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas, a poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. We jump out a bush, get you whoosh with a mad hammer. A rude boy with manners, books and bandanas, a poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. We jump out a bush, get you whoosh with a mad hammer.
Dog, I'm good with these books and I'm good with the crooks. I smoke weed with shush and count peas with shush. So if I lean to the side and I jump on my phone, it could be to get him my knowledge or get him hit with the whoosh. We don't part with them faggots cause they wuss. Never been hit with a package I couldn't push. If we couldn't make it then me and mine talks. Come from a manner where you could dead overlooks. Close my eyes and I see heaven. Trap house to me is earned, they keep dog, they put in more than the tenants. Tenants spend on smokes and tenants. They consume more kestrel than this whip do petrol, dog. Life's no bitch, she's a queen, she'll test you. Blessed everywhere, my energy's ancestral. But my path, it might not be the best route, but I do what I do, couldn't care what the rest do.
I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a cook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. To jump out a bush, get me whoosh with a mad hammer. A rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a cook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. To jump out a bush, get me whoosh with a mad hammer.
Hey. Look, books, bro. Come on. Yeah.
No, man, pick up my books. I'll pick up my books, bruv.
Yeah. Told the doc my heart was burning. He just gave me Gaviscon. I am like a vagabond, traveling through Babylon, searching for the God inside. Internal tetragrammaton. A humble brother full of pride, trying to get my balance on. Foggy with a crooked smile, riches want the magic one. Most my life's been doing crime, robberies with valleys on. J Gamble Street dreaming like my GOC in Paris 1. Left my son too many times, wondering where his daddy's gone. All the years I spent inside, my story's not a lavish one. Wish I could go back in time, reverse the damage that was done. All the pain I felt in life, just fuel me to carry on. It's probably where my passion's from. It's probably where my talent's from. It's probably what kept me alive when my mum and gran was gone. That's why I got so many sides, a happy and a savage one, a tranquil and a manic one, content and a famished one. I'm for peace that squash the beef, but never been a salad don. I could get your carrots gone, smoking on the highest strains like where'd you get your cabbage from? Greener than the Amazon, a jungle with my chalice bomb. I get my Congo natty on, feeling like a pot of gold, sliders and a trackie on. Everybody's Iron Man till I get my proton cannon on. Then they're drawing out them diagrams in the station, getting their ballad on. Told the doc my heart was burning, he just gave me Gaviscon. I am like a vagabond, traveling through Babylon, searching for the God inside. Internal tetragrammaton, a humble brother full of pride, trying to get my balance on. Foggy with a crooked smile, witches want that magic wand. Most my life spent doing crime, robberies and valleys on. J Gamble Street dreaming like my GOC in Paris 1. Left my son too many times, wondering where his daddy's gone. All the years I spent inside, my story's not a lavish one. Wish I could go back in time, reverse the damage that was done. All the pain I felt in life, just fueled me to carry on. That's probably where my passion's from. It's probably where my talent's from.
One thing, I think I'm sharing the space in my head with a phantom. Makes me wanna throw lead in my magnum. Aim at a cop, empty my cannon, blow me some pot, empty a dragon. Hoping it prevents me from spazzing. Rage is like a deadly assassin that lives in my heart right next to the passion. I sit in the dark when I blow out the lantern. I'm boxed with the shadows in my mind till I'm champion. Till I restore the peace in my sanctum. Or I find some equilibrium. We're out here like cowboys and Indians, fighting for a piece of oblivion, dreaming of millions. I believe the queen is amphibian, or lizard, and people with billions are all wizards collecting souls from the many fates God. Ruling a maze where many stay lost, an elaborate labyrinth. I don't need no sage or amethyst. The bonfire I'm pagan savages, and the deities that they pattern with. I'm known to pulverize poltergeist. I'm a soldier that's colder than polar ice. Turn them over like with free open eyes. Linking with bulletproof wings and avoid them guys with a coke fight. Say I'm paranoid, but I know I'm right. My silhouette turns to ghosts at night, or ghosts turn into my silhouettes. To the flower of life and the smoke from a cigarette. We're all trapped in the World Wide Web, that's why it's the internet.
We are awake on your own, shadows turning to gold. Shadows turning to gold. We are awake on your own.
One thing, I think I'm sharing the space in my head with a phantom. Makes me wanna throw lead in my magnum. Aim at a cop, empty my cannon, blow me some pot, empty a dragon. Hoping it prevents me from spazzing. Rage is like a deadly assassin that lives in my heart right next to the passion. I sit in the dark when I blow out the lantern and box with the shadows in my mind till I'm champion. Till I restore the peace in my sanctum. Or I find some equilibrium. We're out here like cowboys and Indians, fighting for a piece of oblivion, dreaming of millions. I believe the queen is amphibian or lizard, and people with billions are always as collecting souls from the many-faced god. Ruling the maze where many stay lost. An elaborate labyrinth. I don't need no sage or amethyst. The one fire I'm paying and savages, and the deities that they pattern with. I'm known to pulverize poltergeist. I'm a soldier that's colder than polar ice. Turn them over life with free open eyes. Linking with bulletproof wings and avoid them guys with a coke fight. Say I'm paranoid, but I know I'm right. My silhouette turns to ghosts at night. All ghosts turn into my silhouettes. So the flower of life and the smoke from my cigarette. We're all trapped in the world wide web, that's why it's the internet.
We are awake on your own, shadows starting to glow. We are awake on your own, shadows starting to glow.
And, you know, people got to be really careful on the way that they stand up and fight back. Not saying that I'm not with the fight back, but it's what they want. You know, they want this war, and they see that it's not working. They see that the chemical warfare is not moving fast enough. The cancerous foods, the systematic economic depression, you know, is not killing us all fast enough. So they're just taking matters into their own hands.
I think a lot deeper now. I question everything. Fuck being part of the crowd. She full of melanin. Dog, I'm sick of everything. All sick, but I beg you don't get no medics in. Think a lot deeper now. I question everything. Fuck being part of the crowd. She full of melanin. Dog, I'm sick of everything. The flow sick, but I beg you don't get no medics in. Look, I used to be a part of the herd, but never settled in. Fuck being part of the crowd, she full of melanin. Look, dog, I'm sick of everything. The flow's sick, but I beg you don't get no medics in. Self-medicated, and farmers can keep their medicine. I ain't buying it, tell them to keep their sedatives. Them man are sleeping, blue pill and repeat it. I hate sleeping, I red pill it and read it. I'm past trying to understand, we overstand the meaning. I seen a change in the hood, they're trying to clean it. But these politicians dirty as fuck and always being it. Tell them that my third eye's popping, I really see shit. Been sowing seeds for the youths, we're trying to reap it. And let them know there's magic within, you gotta speak it. I'm praying for my brothers to win, I really mean it. There's not an ounce of hate in my soul, I really feel it. I think a lot deeper now, I question everything. Fuck being part of the crowd, she full of melanin. Dog, I'm sick of everything. All sick, but I beg you don't get no medics in. Think a lot deeper now. I question everything. Fuck being part of the crowd. She full of melanin. Dog, I'm sick of everything. The flow's sick, but I beg you don't get no medics in.
I don't trust them, cause they murder us with medicine. Fucking with the food, they wanna murder me for my melanin. Fam, I'm sick of everything. They let the tower burn, my brother's brother died. I wish it was Theresa May instead of him. Very Kings killed over cocaine and heroin. Kids on tour, head of wings like seraphim. If they ain't holding shells like terrapins, the chemicals got them all feminine. Puppets in the White House, Downing Street, Kremlin, guided by reptilians, Nephilim, Alliance of Defiance. That's where the rebels link. It's either a wooden box or cell with a metal sink. Cause I ain't selling out, no matter what the devil thinks. Fight the police, fight the power, free the people, feel the pain, for those slain by the hands of the evil. Man created AIDS, Ebola, the measles, fluoride in the water, trying to keep us the sheeple.
I think a lot deeper now. I question everything. Fuck being part of the crowd. She full of melanin. Dog, I'm sick of everything. All sick, but I beg you don't get no medics in. Think a lot deeper now. I question everything. Fuck being part of the crowd. She full of melanin. Dog, I'm sick of everything. The flow's sick, but I beg you don't get no medics in.
This is your captain, 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 this is your captain.
giving niggas guidance, alliance to defiance. I'm on freedom or violence, speaking my truth, no one's keeping me silent. Sling shots like I'm David, when he was beating Goliath. Catapulted into my life, I'm colliding with giants. With a mind deeper than a trident, held in a palm of Poseidon. I'm like a tsunami to pirates, get drowned in my way, but I fly like a pilot. Haters can't cope, my aura's too vibrant. Girls wanna show me their private. More time, I wanna live alone on the island. I zone when I close both my eyelids. Look close, you might see a ghost in my iris. Please don't approach when I'm like this. At Anarchist, I mix DMT with some cannabis. Not sure if I'm woke cause I write this. Would I ride for my G's? Is my phone on silent? Do I despise the police? Is Kobe's last name bragging? I know some activists, I know some lifers, man, I know some savage shit, man, living righteous. I know some duns only roughing it cyber. I know some tugs that are actually riders, don't know my destiny. But my past says I'm a survivor. My probation officer says I should be in an asylum. Cause I said the queen does witchcraft. There's no curve when I watch the horizon. If life is a game, at the end you face the last boss like bison. Clipping a grabber, clip like a ladder, riding through a block full of pythons. Dodging a slammer is hot in the manor. We are not stopping for sirens. My son's friend got stabbed in the heart. I could not stop him from crying. Hope he knows he's a king with bulletproof wings. No weapon could stop him from flagging. The air is so toxic, it's frightening. AI and robots are rising. They're studying Madame Blavatsky and Alistair Cardi. We're shotting for diamonds, shopping for items, besotted with icons. It's true talk whenever my mic's on. Blood bath in the streets, keep a tool in my waist and my heart on my sleeve. Why is that the magi? Following the star of the east, where the rich get fat, man is starving to eat. I think cryptocurrency's the mark of the beast. I can smell blood like a shark in the sea. Michelle was a man and a bomb as a dream. Let it spark in the park after dark. Look what the shotgun done to the bark of the tree. Sometimes I wanna ask if my seed inherited negative karma for me. It's getting harder to sleep.
Humans, for the most part, don't have a clue. They don't want one or need one either. They're happy. They think they have a good bead on things.
But why the big secret? People are smart. They can handle it.
The person is smart. People are dumb, panicky, dangerous animals, and you know it. 1,500 years ago, everybody knew the Earth was the center of the universe. 500 years ago, everybody knew the Earth was flat. 15 minutes ago, you knew that people were alone on this planet. Imagine what you know tomorrow.
Red pill Trill. My bronze heel crushing the head of the serpent could never be a servant. This I know for certain. This is not a sermon. I am not preaching. This is just conversion. I am just speaking, tearing down the curtain. I am not peeking, looking past the veil now, third eye tweaking. Channeling demons, they think they're just doing yoga. Couldn't open your pineal with a crowbar. You need to read that fine print a little closer. That shit ain't come to divine, you're actually practicing obia. They say I'm wise like my Tulu Shakur. It's not a lie, but I'm wild like my Tulu at war. High like my own mind, I got no root for their lord. I got some juice in the drawer, I make that music that's raw. I'm down to boot in your door. I know some shooters and some boots that's distributing the raw. A couple 9 to 5 dudes, a man that's fluid with fraud. But I ain't sure but none of them was really doing the war. So I say my highs and buys and that's usually all. That's usually all. They ask me where I'm from. And I don't really know, cause I've been everywhere, I never felt at home. My soul glows in places you don't go. On roads, inhale it, I'm blow smoke. Watching the world moving slow-mo. Chicks worshipping trannies and rappers dressing like homos. Meanwhile, they stockpiling underground bases, trying to fill another wing with 100 brown faces. Money rules everything, love got downgraded. Microwave generation was popping, replaced what's sacred. And I don't mean geometry, I'm talking about your sovereignty, subconscious autonomy. True, I talk to kings, I am deemed an anomaly. I ain't here to talk about drug dealing and shopping sprees. How often I bust my heat and scream on my fucking G. Free my philosophy, I'm deep in the Socrates and secret prophecies hidden by the Vatican and demonic monarchy.
It's
It's like my teardrops are dry. I ain't got nothing left to cry. The good die young, and the bad guys are left alive. This ain't a rhyme, it's a poem from a restless mind. Reminds me of some shit. The other day I said to pepper guys, eat them up like burgers with extra fries. Keep the grass cut, but still pack insecticide. Enemies of progress, forming a swarm of locusts. My brain's in a constant state of abnormal focus. They say I'm dying in. Of course I know this. I'm brutally body bag beats, they're forced to know this. Lyrically I'm UFC, but physically I stick a blade in your neck like a USB. Born a hustler, now I ain't changing my occupation. I blaze haze and see my face in a constellation. What if the sky's a hologram? Am I really underwater? They want a zombie fight, I'm weak for the slaughter. That's why they're trying to give your daughter an eating disorder. Your leaders are here to trick you, do not believe the reporters.
Yo, family, I'm on the phone. Like, none of you lot can't hit the link and jump on.
Yes, I know.
I'm on the phone, man. Can none of you lot jump on? I put this in the chat how long ago? Like, what?
Life's a battle, you gotta keep moving. Can't give up,
I'm gonna have you lot sit silent. On the phone, can I have a live organize something? What are you lot waiting for? You know the plan. I go live, you lot hit the link and you jump on and we vibe. What are you lot waiting for?
All you were sent to be, all
cool,
you
I'll
were
be
meant
back.
to be. 'Cause in this life there's more than they let you see. The truth will come to light to you eventually. Something always happens out and out and call it destiny.
I spent so much energy trying to get a little head, microcephaly. Out there trying to turn my wallet into the treasury. I'm wanting Air Maxes and gold accessories, an Averex, a bag of weed, like green, like celery, lungs full of smoke and a bladder full of Hennessy. But the happiness it brought was just temporary. Ducking from the law, with my liberty in jeopardy. They want to give me prison as a penalty, or a position in the cemetery. I started thinking about flipping my trajectory. Quiet contemplation started giving me serenity. Discovered that my legacy lays hidden in my memories. Discarded knowledge learned from books written by my enemies. They're self-hate, stem from jealousy of my pedigree. The challenges I face are hereditary. Still I'm everything you'll never be.
All you were sent to be, all you were meant to be. 'Cause in this life there's more than they let you see. The truth will come to light to you eventually. Something always happens out and out and call it destiny. I know you're a star, but you're not meant to find out who you are. You're not meant to find out who you are. You're not meant to find out who you are.
I'm on a journey, this journey I travel stealth on my once I'm on the mission. My mission's to find myself. Do you know who you are? Like really, who you are? Do you know that you're a gateway to galaxies and afar? With the gifts that you possess, they try to lock you down with stress, trying to hack your mind and hypnotize you till your spirit's dead. But energy never dies, you will forever rise. From the ashes you will climb like the phoenix forever flies. And that's the poetry, but in reality it's grim. I ain't bugging out on nothing, cause reality is dim. We're all lost, lights off in the dark with our shades on. Throw to the world with less than half of our brain on. So wake up, start. Better wake up fast. For they block you from yourself and distract you from who you are. 'Cause who you are is something precious. The essence is undefined. You're a diamond under pressure, you shine.
You gotta be all you were sent to be, all you were meant to be. 'Cause in this life there's more than they let you see. The truth will come to light to you eventually. Something always happens out and out and call it destiny. I know you're a star, but you're not meant to find out who you are. You're not meant to find out who you are. You're not meant to find out who you are.
I know it's hard to become the person you want to, but you've got to keep on fighting, even though they're gonna keep on judging. And I know that society says do this even though it's not fair, but you've got to keep on climbing. Don't get distracted. And yes, I know who you are, yeah. Do you know who you are, yeah? And yes, I know who I am, yeah. Yes, I know who I am, yeah. Life's a battle, you gotta keep.
Fabio, know who you
Gotta
are.
keep.
Red pill, Trill, know who you are. Yeah, Jade, you know who
You
you are.
gotta be all you were sent to be, all you were meant to be. 'Cause in this life there's more than they let you see. The truth will come to light to you eventually. Something always happens out and out and call it destiny. I know you're a star, but you're not meant to find out who you are. You're not meant to find out who you are. You're not meant to find out who you are.
Yeah, yes, I know who I am. Keep going. Yes, I know who I am. Gotta keep going. Yes, I know who I am. Gotta keep going.
Yes, family. It's your boy Jedi online Trilluminati live. Red Pill Trilluminati. Clips, like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. And please put the number of the like in the chat. You know, like that. Oh yeah.
More manner. Ayo chefs, Cass, Tayo, I be Rose Ducks. Mellow.
Energy, them no one fight my energy, them no one try my remedy. I make my own mind my enemy. Believe in no price. No selling me, see for advice and memories. From there we get life. Energy, energy,
to fight my demons, I need medieval weaponry. I'm planted the seeds to succeed. I scheme with a team, we don't need the celebrities. Look, they ain't got sense in their blood. We stepped through the mud around here, it was never clean. Only being seen as a memory. That man can't deplete man's energy.
What are we saying, man? I be asking you lot to jump on. Like, sometimes you lot going tight. I know one of you just sitting there like, I could jump on, but I'm shook of Jedi. You lot act like you're my brethren, but you lot scared of me, man. What? I'm Chevs.
What on there, no, my brethren?
I'm a friend.
There, no.
Scared of me. You're scared. You can't spend no time alone with Jez. What do you think I'm gonna do to you lot?
Who you attack me or you attack the rest of them? I must the rest of them because I know to me love my one time, you know. So me not really business with her that them want forward or not, you know. Cause me I go get what me need forget, you know. Oh, to Jedi. Want some people. Exactly. Oh, okay.
Yeah, man.
I just love you. See how stupid we can be when it's just us. Do you like? It's amazing.
No one can jump on. I can't at the minute. Me now shook. Blesses. You shook, Jan Hoy. You shook, Jan Hoy. Man, stop lying to them.
That was some boy top, bro.
Energy.
Why did you do it that way? No.
What way? What way you want to
say? What?
Is that what I said? Yeah, my bad. Let's go again. I checked this new tune out. Energy remix featuring Paradox, Cassie Wrights, Mello, Chevelle Anderson, Tayo,
yeah, IB Rose.
And IB Reels.
And Sense.
I told them the IB Reels guys to stop. Like, they just trying to trick us. Because I keep saying liberals.
Liberals, nice. IB Reels. Obviously, he does a triple I in it.
Yeah, but he just needs to keep it triple I lowercase.
Oh, but isn't it lowercase already?
Well, here is capital I and then
that's not his fault still.
Yeah, that's not, he never written that.
Yeah, he never written that because he normally does it as a small I still.
I'll pick him up though, cause I've met a couple of these.
I love his flow, bruv. Yeah, he came to the
Liberals,
what's it called?
Woman. Yeah. And obviously Sense himself.
Sense, yeah.
So yeah, pick them up,
man.
Yeah,
Doctor's pretty cold.
NRG. Yeah, man. Let's check this one out. You know, we got our sistering on this. Leave a comment if you can. Go over to the SENXE page. Check out his latest video and leave a comment, man. You know what I mean?
Leave a comment, a like, man. You know what I'm saying?
So,
More manner. Ayo, chefs. Cass. Tayo. I be Rose Ducks. Hello.
Energy, them no one fight my energy, them no one try my remedy. I made my own man my enemy. Believe in no price, no selling me. See for advice and memories. From there we get life and energy. 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 Energy.
Just fight my demons, I need medieval weaponry. I'm planting the seeds to succeed. I scheme with a team, we don't need a celebrity.
see my issue is, yeah, I've heard this tune a couple of times. I played it a couple of times yesterday, and
yeah.
This, yeah, when I watch music videos and that, I want to give too much commentary that has nothing to do with
the actual song. No,
thing.
but we did it last time though. We might as well like keep the tradition going.
I watch this now.
Energy.
See this look that you give people sometimes.
I know. I caught it as well. I was like, why do I always do this? And there was a look in the last video where it's like I look confused. And I'm just like, why? And I'm like, the editor, like, you like, come on, bro. Like, why you gotta do me like this? Like, this is two separate editors, you know, bro. You know, the last videographer and this one don't know each other, right? But for some reason, they just catch me. They always catch me slipping. Like, I don't know. Because I'm like ready. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. God damn.
Yeah, that's right. That was it. It's like some look like, all right, then, go on then, bro. Let's see what you do. Yeah, all right. You next.
All right. Yeah. You can tell that's what was on my mind. Like, let's go.
It's your turn now, right? Yeah. You.
Yeah, let's go to dogs.
To fight my demons, I need medieval weaponry. I'm planting the seeds to succeed. I scheme with a team, we don't need the celebrities. Look, they ain't got sense in their blood. We stepped through the mud around here, it was never clean. Only being seen as a memory. The man can't deplete man's energy. I'm just a lion inside and defeat all enemies. Got sense made a bagger and I just had to get right and I couldn't just let it be. We bring the fire inside, might light up a mic, I'm bad up a set with these. I got my mind on getting peas while living my life of melodies.
Man, I stepped outside with that energy from young. I've been building my block out legacy. Thunder and lightning go striking, it's frightening, but I ain't scared.
How old is this young man?
How old is he? At the time, I believe he just touched either 19, because I remember he was saying to me that he couldn't perform at certain places because of his age. Yeah, but he's cold, bro. He's cold, man. Little man's cold, bro. And you know what? When it comes to like his freestyle, his freestyle ability is, I can't lie, it's tough, bruv. It's tough.
I got hair envy from this brother, man. Reminds me of my hair, like.
Oh yeah, I know. But you gotta understand, he's a young'un. He's still got time for it to like, for him to get tired of it. I don't know.
Yeah, I got hair envy, man. I looked at his hair, I was like, oh man.
Oh, innit?
Listen, relax them. All right, man. Well, big him up, yeah. This he's tough, man. He's tough.
Yeah, One Way Mellow. He's different still. And
Mellow.
like Mellow. What he's been doing of late, is like, well, not of late. I guess it was like a couple months ago, but like I think it was like winter months, kind of like Jan, Feb. He was just going around with his speaker like to different areas, popping it down and just recording himself like doing bare freestyles, like, and that got him. Do you know what I'm saying? I think, who is it that reached out? I think it was the white youth, short white youth. Can't remember his name, but he was doing some things at the time in mainstream media. But yeah, man, big up Mellow always, bruv. Yeah, man, he's tough, man. Binini, like up the blood clot show. Come in know one and I know. You understand?
Hold on.
If you don't know, well then get to know. You understand? Binini.
Sorry.
Yo, today is nice though.
My own remedies and all for that I only did afro now. My dog out there, he tried test the G. Sent shots for a guy like me, get no reply back, cause these guys are dead to me. I felt like docs. I built a spliff, but my lighter's flint's gone. Now I'm pissed off. I'm a boss, I'm eating my dice pineapples at my name's Rick Ross. Check the wristwatch. It's about that time we realize that energy won't stop. I could do this over and over again until a young boy gonna drop.
Energy, 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 energy.
Energy, like a jetpack, movements like Sonic Eye, but the jet lag. Got flows like the stars, they align. If you don't know, it's clear my G, got to step back. Thinking with the most eye, no lies told, know that ancestors, they got eye. If I told you the secrets, they hold while they try to involve themselves with a high vibe. We got the art to provide, while you sit back and you listen behind.
Why you look so rowdy? Why you look so rowdy?
Because I am rowdy. Don't you know? You don't know what I'm like in a real life.
Spaceships.
Yeah.
Wait, let me screenshot this. This
no way.
What is this face?
No, what have you done? Nah, Jedi, that's wicked. Do you know what I look like? I look like, you know, pigs that have characters. I look like one of them pigs that just have a character, bro. Right here.
Screenshot this and send it to me.
What? No. Okay, wait. Listen. Listen. To anyone that screenshot it, you can get some. Yeah. Don't screenshot it and send it. Don't be wicked.
Listen. Yeah, I got it now.
Nah, whoever's done this is bad, man.
That picture is dope.
It's not dope, bro. You just wicked.
Why did I do that? Shut up.
Don't, please, I beg. I just make faces that I haven't recognized. Why has it gone, Ted?
Nah, don't worry, I'm gonna sort it out.
Not the video, your
Don't worry, man. It's cool. Man.
Look at this guy, blood. What are you up to, Jeds? That oh. See, and everyone's like, "Oh, you should do more videos." And then when I do videos now, these are the mistakes I'm making.
This is my picture. Oh, chefs! This is my picture.
No, that's not fair. That ain't right. You know what? I never thought I'd see the day where I become the face of the Trill. You know, because you normally do your little.
Why this is funny? This is so
funny. No.
You look dirty. You look dirty, nigga.
Wow. Is this what we're doing, Jen?
I shift this shit up. The place, and you can't clean the toilet. That's you look like a cussing, man.
Nah, blood. You know what? Yeah,
you look like you're saying 6 bomber cloud Hank Steven.
Steven, 6 Hank Steven. Really?
You know, 6 egg can feed a family. I was dying, you know. I don't know.
I was not because it's true though.
No, you
do you understand? No, you can. The reason why look at this, yeah. Look at this. You got 3. All right, listen to me. Yeah, it's a part of the meal. Do you understand? Yeah. So you got 3 people in the house: yourself, your dad, your mum.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can feed the whole family.
2 eggs.
2 eggs. You get me? But you've decided you're gonna take up a next 2 man's meals.
Wow. 6 bomber Clark eggs.
Clark eggs, Steve.
When you finish, just come out now.
Yo, no, one thing though, I rate her for not wasting the food. Cause you see some people some people are like, they're like, nah, you know, if you're not, if I'm not eating, you're not eating, and they will take the plate and dash that. But obviously, you shouldn't sin in it. You shouldn't. You get me? So give thanks for that insight that she had.
I know that egg tastes like batty in his mouth when he's trying to eat it.
You know, like bare guilt and just bare guilt, blood. Bare guilt, blood.
And tree ego. Tree ego.
You're eager.
Nah, I said that.
No.
But we've all done something where if our parent had seen, they might have cussed the same word, but
not even if our parents have seen, we've all done something where they've seen. We've all been caught, and they're just like, yo, you're too glutton, bruv. What is your problem?
That's why I said to
like, just take time.
He came and ate all my prunes. I'm like,
oh no.
I'm talking about prunes, dates. I got some nice
your dates.
And he come and yam them off. I was so upset with him, man. And he left like 2 in there. I'm like, boy, you might as well eat them.
I gotta look forward to shit like that.
Yeah.
Shit going missing in the fridge. I got my food in there, then it goes missing. Cause you know what? I used to be that same one. Have you seen the one where my man's gone to his mum's house to do shopping? Yeah, that used to be me, blood. You get me? Go around with copper shopping bag.
Wow.
Yeah, that was earlier years, obviously. You know what I'm saying? When I just finished uni, ain't got that uni money no more, looking for that job. You get me? Yeah, in between shopping malls. So you gotta go to Mumsy's shop.
Are you working today?
Nah.
Oh yeah, chill out today. What are you doing
I'm
today?
chilling. One will be chillified. I'm going to a radio station later on though. It's about 10. Got invited to one, so
was it interview or shells or what? What's going on?
I think it's like a challenge, you know. What's it called? Mode FM.
Okay.
I think it's like a challenge. But it'd be like from 9 to 11. If I get the link, then yeah. I'm gonna send it over, you know what I'm saying? But differently from that, I'm gonna be outside in my back garden, listening to the stream, relaxing, you know what I'm saying?
Listen, man, you got garden. Garden talk, man. You can just do stuff, just chill.
No, trust me. But I'm trying to do a games night and a brunch.
Okay.
Yeah. Just need to get like a table. Do you know what I'm saying? So we can put it outside. We've got enough chairs that we can fit around the table. And yeah, just do a brunch settings.
But when we say brunch, what do you mean by brunch? How do you mean?
I'm saying, listen, like, yam food about 9 in the morning, whatever time you want to eat your lunch. Well, it's not really brunch then. It's afternoon tea. It's gonna be afternoon tea. You get me?
So the yamming food in the 9 in the morning has got nothing to do with you. That's like do what you're doing in your personal life.
Yeah.
And then, but we reach.
Because you know what I'm thinking about about 2 to 3 o'clock. Everyone starts reaching.
Right. Yeah.
You get me? Brunch, kind of brunch, afternoon tea. Well, it's not brunch then. We'll just call it a vibe because realistically, we all know that there'll probably be some watermelon, some fruit salad until might as well call it dinner, blood. Dinner, yeah.
So is everything to be chef by you, or you letting people, the sisters bring a dish or whatever? I feel like Zion still needs to prove Wagwan because apparently she bought some fish. I never tasted no fish.
She bought some fried fish, yeah.
Apparently, but she didn't even think, right, Jez, let me seek him out and make sure he gets his.
Yeah. But remember, she wasn't the one that did your plate for you.
I don't mind, whatever, but Zion.
Okay.
Anyway, and she don't listen. Make sure she get the message. I'm still confused.
All right.
What she did.
I'll let her know.
I was confused.
She definitely did a banging fried fish still.
And I'm not the type of person to go to people's function and cuss out the people them. So I held my tongue.
Oh my god, you know this guy cuss out the people them.
I don't want to cuss out the people them. That's my sister.
It's never that deep.
I don't want to make Jedi made Zion cry, and I don't want to do all that.
No, you know you can't make Zion cry now. Zion will bad you up. What happened to you?
I'll make Zion
will bad you up.
Who will Zion?
Yeah.
True, you don't know the way I got Zai, you know. True, you don't know.
Okay. You got
Can you bad up Jedi? What? She'll just laugh. There's no badging up there, no man. I'll make her laugh immediately. She can't do anything staunch with me.
Anything staunch with you? Nah, won't work, yeah?
I'll just look at Zion in her eyes and she'll crack up.
You can do that to anybody. But yeah, the sisters are definitely welcome to bring, you know, a dish or two, but I'm definitely the main head chef. You get me?
Well, that kind of chef me like. So
you're an idiot. You're actually a fool. Yeah. You're actually an idiot. Yeah. You know what's funny? Yeah, that you see that whole title, it just shouldn't be together.
You called yourself it, but I'm just like, what? Yeah.
Do you know what? Yeah, but these are words that have been around for a long time. You get me? You get me? It's you lot's fault still while we're here, you know.
All right, so yeah, boom. Well, I trust you. If you need anything from me, Shebs, like let me know as early as possible.
Oh, we got a pool table as well, bro.
You got a pool table? That's dope.
Yeah, bro. So it can turn into like a games night as well. That would be dope. Just do it all in one.
He was gonna say something else about the pool table, but it's cool. I chat to him private.
What the fuck? Sorry, apologies. Apologies for the bad words. Where have you gone? So we gotta be dealing with our air blood. Get me? Can't even say pool table no more. I wanna know what's in your mind today.
Yeah, stop.
I wanna know what's going on, bro.
You know, girl.
Don't ever do that again. Don't ever do that again. Let that go.
I watched a video. I can't even tell you. I saw a video on TikTok this morning, and I don't even know what I was looking at. I can't even talk about it. It's cool. Don't worry. It's just ugly.
I can't believe the man really put me as this.
Yeah, and yeah, can you get to Cassie, please? Because she's rinsing this. Like, she did it like 3 times in the video.
I know, blood. I noticed that.
Her intro.
I noticed that.
Like, big up Cassie and that. Big her up, man. She's going to make a good podcast panelist and stuff like that.
Yeah, check out her YouTube as well, people.
Too shy in a real life. I know, say in real life, like on the camera, she's bare bossy, like bare.
Yeah, but in her real life, she's kind of humble. You know what I'm saying? Don't really get much out of her until she hits stage, really.
Hit stage, yeah. Well, big her up though. But yeah,
large up Cassie, man.
I feel like the battle against these hand signs and that, it's just been lost. Like,
yeah, cause Paradox did it as well at the beginning.
Yeah, there's no, like everyone's like, yeah. What does it mean to you lot? Cool, sick, bad. What does it mean in you lot's head when you lot are just go-to sign? What does it mean? Look, your name is throw a C. You get me or something, man.
Tile did the eye thing, you know, putting the circle around the eye business. I don't know.
I used to do that as well, man. But I had the reasons. My name's JEDI. I thought I was.
Yeah. I didn't even put 2 and 3 together to make 4.
I don't convict to these people for doing the things they do. There's no conviction, but it's just like,
are they aware?
Are they aware? Like, obviously, I don't think she's aware.
No.
Or she probably thinks, just doing it, whatever. But anyway, big her up, man. I like Cassie, man. She's all right. She's a complicated type of character. That's what I like about her.
Yeah.
Got a lot going on in that.
Energy.
She was much up.
I remember that, bro.
To save her life, boy. Save her life. One bagger man offer lift and service. Yeah, we can't. You can
so the lift and service. And service. You're idiot.
You know the service as well. All right, Shem, let's go. Man. Let's stop messing around. Let's go.
Sorry.
Energy, 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 energy.
Energy, like a jetpack, movements like Sonic Eye, but the jet lag. Got flows like the stars, they align. If you don't know, it's clear my G, got to step back. Sinking with the most side. No lies, hold no, the ancestors, they got eye. If I told you the secrets, they hold why they try to involve themselves with a high vibe. We got the art to
Who's
provide.
that calling
While
me,
you sit
though?
back and you listen behind. Pause in that moment, this is quite important. Don't lose on the mission they set for the tribe.
Nah, you went sick with that little flow there, man.
That little flow there, yeah, man. I had to switch up.
Try to involve themselves with a high vibe. We got the art to provide. While you sit back and you listen behind. Pause in that moment, this is quite important. Don't lose on the mission they set for the tribe. Chef's got a voice for the quiet. Sense is a legend and making this fire. Check out the tune. This shopping scene generations got my vocals in on it.
What the tune? What generations?
Generations, yeah, we got a tune coming out soon called Generations. So it's pretty tough.
Big up, man. Big up. I love all the music moves you're making, man. But
chat to me.
Yeah, like I'm just gonna say it and say it off my chest, right? Your musical ability is of such a high level. You need to, even though there's loads of artists and that, you need to exercise quality control. I know you're just getting yourself out there and blah, 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 and whatever, but you need to exercise quality control. You can't do too many of these songs, yeah?
I know, yeah.
It's a mixed bag of ability and blah, 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 and whatever are cool. And you need to do writing sessions, right? You need to do writers that are about that, yeah? Because you have yet to still discover your pocket of rhyming.
Where I can sit in.
Singing's different, yeah? But your writing pocket, you have to discover it. You ain't got it quite yet. You've got elements that you're pulling in. I can see elements you're pulling in. A little slab, piece of patois here, a little piece of grime here.
Yeah.
See, now you're getting not conscious, but you're putting things in your bars a lot more often that relate to conscious material. Our listeners will say, yeah, I bet you this girl knows 1 or 2 bits or whatever. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So maturing in that. But I still feel you sit down with some writers, man.
Yeah, I need to get into a room.
Right for you, for your structure of writing to elevate, because I think that I know you can say more than you're saying right now.
Yeah, it's just finding a way to say it.
Right.
Do you know what I'm saying? That don't sound too corny, but is on a level where people can still gravitate to and relate to.
Yeah,
do you know what I'm saying?
I struggle with it at times. That's why I'm saying it to you. I can struggle with it at times. So I know it's like, and the thing is, I don't know, did you write this bar there with them?
So what it was is it was a challenge. So he has the original out, that's why it's a remix, yeah? And obviously based on the original, you know, Senses are conscious you already. Do you know what I'm saying? And what it is with these 2 particular videos that came out recently, this one and the last one, this one was done like months ago, like last year. But he was the editing of the video, innit? That's why it was taking too long. That's why it's taking so long. Because for it to get to where it is now, I think it's a tough video. Yeah, it took a lot of work and Sense put his heart into it. And obviously,
is he doing it?
He's not filming it, but he was, you know, like you've got artists that they're involved in everything. So he was just involved in like very heavy involved in like the editing process. So they would send it over, he'd be like, bro, could you do this or could you do that or could you add this? Like, and he was just very, you get me, very much so. Yeah, do you know what I'm saying? I don't know who the editor is, but it's the same people that did the video, JWB, I think. Yeah, they're like a team.
And then
so they came through.
The other video with the other.
Nah. Completely different guy. That one. Can't remember his name though. But yeah. So that's the thing, is that these were done like so far apart from each other, but they just got dropped around the same time, and innit?
Okay,
That's
yeah.
all it was.
I'm slightly hating because I just want to do songs with you. I tell you that all the time.
I know we need to though.
Songs of other people. I'm like, nah.
Nah. What is this?
Yeah, nah. You're supposed to be with me. Like, we rare. But it's cool, man. Because I know
our time will come though, Jeds, and it's all about. Sorry.
What did you just say?
I said our time will come. Pause. Go away, man.
Who's that? Raw Beats, yeah? I didn't say it, Raw. It weren't me that said it.
Why you say Raw Beats?
Move along, little long leg boy. Move.
Big up Raw Beats every time.
Raw, you know.
My musical twin.
Shut up, man. Shut up, man.
Get me.
One Raw as well. He's another one.
Nah. Been in Shout out man like Roy. Get me. One of the top producers for R&B out here. What I'm some people. You know he's jumping on the Amapiano type flex as well. You know I'm trying to see what I can do.
I listen, Raw. Saturday, make sure I see you. Yeah? Make sure I see you. If you have to bring the lanky brats, then bring them. But make sure I see you Saturday, alright? Alright? You hear? You heard? I say nothing, mum. You heard?
You heard?
Little beanstalk. Man like Roy. Big up, Bibi. I see you there.
Love that movie every time.
Issa. Come on, Silver. All the Trill ones.
Silver side.
Silver side. Big up Bibi, like 60. Everyone been liking up the show. Big up hit the PayPal, hit the Cash App. No, there's no Cash App. Hit the PayPal twice.
There's no Cash App now.
Nah. Watch out for the new platforms that I'm gonna be unveiling to you lot next week, and I've got some new platforms. Make sure you're subscribed to JEDI Online.
Sorry, apologies. I did try.
Make sure you're subscribed to JEDI Online, please, on YouTube. Make sure you subscribe to REDPILLTRILL on Instagram and Twitter. Yeah, don't say I never warned you. Trust me, when you start looking, where's the family? Where's everyone at? What's going on?
And then we're gonna be over there. So what are you gonna say?
Don't be baffled, innit? Trilluminati clips, hit them up. Check out my Trill Talks daily. Follow Chevelle Anderson. Do you know what I mean? The real one. On Insta. I don't know what other platforms you got.
TikTok. But I barely use TikTok. I should really jump on it, but
I'm on there. I'm trying to upload almost daily, like every other day.
Yeah, I see you still.
TikTok is a struggle, man. It's just
like, I
just want
1,000
people to go live. That's all I wanted.
That's all you need. That's all you want, isn't it? So you could just done with all of that. But it's like, yeah, man. Do you know what that social media thing is? Oh, it's difficult, man. It's not for everyone, man. Yeah, blood. It's not for. I feel like it's not for me neither, but it is. Do you know? I feel like what I would need is a team to just follow me around, because I'm hilarious.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? Like, but for me to actually film myself, that's all long for me. Like, and my phone's, you know. If I had something that was working, I'm sure I'd be more active. But no,
it's tough, man. It's tough. All right. I hate needy people, you know.
Who's that, Radar?
Nah, I hate needy people. I was like, I just hate Yeah, you're cold. Nah. I hate needy people, man. Like, I proper do. I just think, bro, allow me, man. What makes me don't like people that just play dumb games.
Trying on your side.
I know I'm immature and that, and I've got like my little childish ways and whatnot, youthful energy. I get that, you know? But clearly, as you can see, you look at my face, you can say I'm a big man. Yeah, I'm a big man, and don't think I got to being a big man by being nobody's fool. I'm not no one's fool. Where you look like you can't invent any new jingles in. Because
you've probably done all of that.
Yeah, you just can't. Like, you know what I mean? Your best bet is just to come at me straight. That's it.
Yeah.
Say what you mean what you say. That's the best bet. Trying any other things is long.
You're seeing through it.
I see through it, man.
It's so deep.
Cool. All right, man. Make sure you lot bring your comfortable clothing and that, yeah, car. I'm gonna be hosting 2 games on Saturday. Let me tell the people them, car. You know my type of promo. So listen, for all good-hearted, good energy, nice people. If you want to link up with a team, we having an all-dayer on Saturday in the park. In a park, Wanstead Park, Ilford.
Yeah, I was trying to ask you if you was trying to give out the location. Yeah, Wanstead Park in Ilford. Sorry.
Ilford. What did I say? Ilford. Oh, yeah.
No,
Ilford.
you said Ilford. I was struggling.
IG1 3TS. That's where we're gonna be, man.
IG1 3TS. You hear that?
Yeah. Starts at 1 o'clock. We're gonna be in Wanstead Park. Yeah, Ilford. Come and link us, man. Free entry, family-friendly event, food and merchandise available.
If you need the link, because you got a pre-order food. Sorry, Jeds. Yeah. If you need the Eventbrite link, just hit me up on the real_chefs Instagram. And I'll send you out the link.
See it there. Yeah, we're gonna be in the park. They've got DJs, this, that, blah, blah, blah. We're gonna be holding the vibes. Yeah, leave your long face at home. No long face.
Yeah.
No miserable face. Nothing. Just vibes. And just come and enjoy yourself, man. You know what I mean? I know a couple of the DJs, so I know the music's gonna be on point.
It's gonna be tough.
I'm definitely gonna touch Mike with a little performance. I know Shebs is performing. A couple people gonna run to
Todd is performing.
I'm just gonna be on the hype. I'm gonna be on the hype just to hype up the brothers' situation. You get me? So I'm gonna bring my best vibes to the party. Please make sure you're there. When is this? Sorry, I didn't catch it. It's the 17th. Now, if you follow me on Instagram, you should see my posts and say, "Rah, okay, look, I'm gonna post it up today. Today's the day I actually decided I was gonna do all my promo." Also on Sunday, I'm gonna be at the Noise and Banter live show.
Hey.
At Bricks.
Oh yeah, I was meant to get a ticket.
Yeah, so try and reach down to that if you can. I'm gonna check out the Instagram in about an hour, and all of that will be posted up. Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah. Or just check out Noise and Banter on Instagram and go and see their promotions for their show. It's their second live show. They've invited me down. I'm just gonna go there and shell it. I'm gonna cause some trouble in one way or another.
I wanna be a part of that still. I wanna see the trouble live in action.
Yeah, I'm gonna shell something. I'm gonna do something outrageous because I'm just in that vibe. You know when summer hits, then back in it, but
it's true. It's true. When summer hits, a lot of us come alive still.
I do come alive, man. I proper come alive, like proper.
Yeah.
I can't take this winter thing. Like, you know.
Nah, bro. I hate the winter thing. I just don't like to be cold. You know me, Jed.
Yeah.
Like, and I just what I don't like is I want to know that morning is morning and evening is evening, and you just don't get that in the winter.
Nah, you just get
get day.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Like,
great.
Some great day, blood.
Like you just don't know. It's just great.
You just don't know what's gonna happen. Like, you get me?
So yeah,
but yeah, I'm like,
Tamsin, what you say? You're gonna forward? Hit up, inbox me, man. DM me, and I'll send you the details because I got you on the gram. So yeah, DM me, man, and I'll send you the details. It'll be nice to see you down there, sis. Mood Best. Make sure you show your face, bro. Show your face, or me and you are fighting. Yeah. BB, you're in another country.
Yeah, I'd love to see Mood Best. I can't lie, because it's been a long time.
When are you gonna forward? Well, go on, man.
Yeah, have you met Trill Music?
No, Issa.
Yeah.
Silverback. You don't need to start.
Yeah, I'd like to see Silverside as well.
A great family event, man. Forward, man. I invited already. She can't make it. I already invited her.
Yeah.
G, forward, fam. You're in Manchester, but forward.
Forward.
Yeah, we coming to Manchester soon. Hawaii, when you come to the country, we got you. And the rest of you lot. Styler Boy, Ghost Wolf, Zulu. Yeah, you should forward Zulu. Zulu, right?
Yeah. Oh, no, we ain't seen Zulu, you know.
Snipers Yard the other day.
Yeah, what you say?
He went to Snipers Yard the other day, little weirdo.
Really?
Yeah. While we was doing up a dinner party,
Oh.
Him and Sniper was shacking up in the yard. Weird.
What do you mean shacking up in the yard? But Oba was there though. Oba did reach though.
But Oba reached, yeah. Big up Oba. Oba's a real G. Oba was cracking me up. He's a funny man.
He's a funny Donny.
His face and everything. Cracks me up,
yeah, his expressions, isn't it?
Finally, I'm friends with one of the good Nigerians.
Isn't it? Because he's wifed up. He got good job, everything. Everything.
Nigerians, man. Finally, man. I can leave these area boys.
Don't let them hear that. Don't let them hear you say
area boys. Yeah, Zulu. Yeah, but you should try reach, man. It's a nice, fun day to it'll be good, man. Starts at 1, finishes at 11. Food, drink, vibes.
Yeah, bring a friend or two, Zulu, so you don't feel like you're on your ones. You get me?
Yeah, we're gonna be playing games and stuff like that. So yeah, try forward if you can. I know you said you're gonna roll back down. You get me? Yeah, man, that goes for everyone, man. Anyone that wants to roll down, the information's there. It's a public event, so feel free to roll down and enjoy it. It's always peace, love, and unity at our events. It don't matter who you are. You come. You're gonna get treated nicely, and you're gonna be looked after. That's what we do.
I've got a question, yeah, Jeds.
Any other way?
You see Getty, yeah?
I've invited him. He can't make it. Oh, sorry.
No, I was saying, you know the album that he released, yeah?
He released
like about a year ago, or he released with a producer or something. The reggae one. Higher meditation. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, check the private chat.
I'll chat to you.
But anyway, yeah, go on. What was you gonna say?
No, I was saying that it's been removed.
Whoa!
I was trying to figure out why. I'm gonna have to shout him separately still.
From where? Where's it been removed from? Spotify.
From Spotify, yeah, man.
We say, was he loving that? Yeah.
I love that album till this day. I said to him, listen, if you ever do a live event where you're like promoting the album, allow me to be your vocalist, like your backing vocalist or whatever.
Yeah.
Listen, I am feeling the album. Like, I don't know what it was, but yeah, man. Went looking for it the other day because it's in my saves, on Spotify. I saved it and everything. When I went back, I was like, wait, I can't even. It's still there. Like, you can see all the songs, but you can't play anything. I'm worth shouting, bro.
Yo, Getty. All right, we want to know what happened to the reggae album that you had on Spotify. What's it called?
Higher Meditation.
Higher Meditations. Because Chevelle saying that she was looking for it because she loves it and she can't find it, man. So where is it, man? Can she get assigned a personal copy or something? What's going on? Big up yourself, Getty, man. Hit me back.
Getty, I love Getty, man.
Dog, still.
Jenna.
Yeah.
Like up the show. Like and subscribe. Cause you know when I play with Fly.
Hey, do you like Too Badder as an artist?
Who's Too Badder though?
Nah, don't worry, man. It's cool.
I'm gonna go do my research. Hold on, let me go on mute.
Nah, don't even bother. It's cool, man. Don't worry, man. Let's get back to this tune. All right, so there's 60 people in the building. Are you not gonna hit the link? Well, the link. I could probably just lock off the stream and go about my business and say, "Yo, I'm going to the park," because I want.
Yeah, I'm having a good day.
There's no other full-time stream. No one else ain't doing what I do. They try, it don't work. It's not the same.
It don't work out, no.
It's not the same, man. It's just whatever. Yeah. This is the full-time stream on YouTube. I don't know in any country. I don't know anyone that does a stream Monday to Friday, consistent. Yeah,
consistently,
hours and hours. So see, when I ask you lot to hit the PayPal or hit the Cash App or hit the like button or jump on, ain't no joke thing. I'm a big man, yeah, with talent and skill. This is something that I know about myself. Because I know people were shocked when I big myself up. They're like, oh my God, Jedi, you never big yourself up. Maybe they think that I don't know what I am or who I am. But let me just remind them. I'm a big man.
Yeah, remind them. Remind them.
I'm a big man with talent and skill. Yeah.
Mm.
And I mean, not just average talent. I'm talking talent and skill that's better than majority of the people out there. Millions and millions and millions. I always know my potential and my ability. That being said, to get me to come out here every day and give up between
a lot of hours of your time, 6 to 8 hours, 12 hours.
No one can ever grudge me when I ask them to support what I'm doing and show that they respect my time. That's why I don't care about no one else. When they're like, oh yeah, Jets is on there. Oh, what, you want a donation or I don't care. The reason why I don't care is this: the other channels don't deserve donations. Yeah, the other people, the other people, they don't deserve it. That's why you look at them sideways when they ask for stuff or when they want you to respect their time, because you don't respect them because they're not doing enough. I've been so consistent with this live stream. I've brought so many different people together, behind the scenes, in front of the scenes. People, so much opportunities that we've created for other people to benefit. This community, this network is powerful. Please make sure that you're doing your utmost to support a man like me. Because when I'm done, when I'm out, when I die, when the inevitable in life happens, you lot will be saying how sick this thing is that we've created. So while it's here running, make sure you do your best to support it. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, and don't try to compare me to Netflix. I'm better than Netflix. I demand more of your time, more of your thought process. I stimulate you and bring you more content that is designed for you better than Netflix ever will. You spend more time, I'll tell them before, you spend more time with Jeds and Co than you do with Netflix. And you happily pay your Netflix bill every month. So don't be a tight ass. Yeah, don't be so a tight ass and show some love. There's gonna be more ways to show love soon, very, very soon. But yeah,
need to get some subscriptions going, bruv.
Until that, like we had
monthly subscription. I know.
We had it. It was nice, but YouTube.
It was lovely. They a bitch. That's why. They a bitch. Not for real, because like it was going well for a couple of months, and then all of a sudden we're not monetized no more, and
pop it down.
Pop down the people them things to blur it now style.
It's all good.
But we will achieve, you know.
We will.
Large up everyone on the panel. Who's on the panel?
Who's on the panel? It's
big hold up, Auntie Jenny, big up yourself, Auntie Jenny. Listen to me. I don't like to see you cry, you know, Auntie Jenny. I don't like that stuff, you know. I know, I'm sorry, yeah, but I just listen, hear what I'm saying, yeah. Hear what I'm saying, yeah.
I'm waiting for her to come round, you know. She's gonna pop round this morning, though. She's gonna walk past. And I wanna make sure I go secret love because I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get her.
All right, we're gonna get into that. We're gonna get into that in a little piece.
Let's get into it, please, because I need to know what's going on. Talk to me. What happened?
Auntie Jenny was on live last night and she was talking about how I didn't get the whole complete story. So Auntie Jenny, let us know what happened, man, because you was upset with the little boy and stuff, and you know.
But what it is, right, is that there's this kid, and he's a nice kid, but the grandmother is just effed up, and I've seen her do it with one child. Like, I don't know why that it's like all of her grandchildren, her great grandchildren, she just messes them up. Now she got this boy, Tristan, and he's a nice child. Do you know what I mean? But she's just naturally evil. She's an evil, bitter old woman. Do you know what I mean? And she's there when I come back, she told me that, oh, the mother put him in mental. So how can a mother put him in mental? Like, why not our children's home or something like that? Like, what has he done? Oh, he just done that, whatever. Anyway, he's come out last week. So he come round, and I'm like, you're right. And he's always been a nice kid to me. But then people say that round here, like all the kids, when they misbehave, like the boy that was smashing up his house. When I opened my front door, moved my car, he stopped, said, good evening, Auntie Jenny. I moved my car, and as soon as I went back in and shut the door, he started. Do you know what I mean? So, but the kids are always good. And he's a nice child. Like, he was going private school. The dad stopped paying for it. So
How old is he?
He's only 14.
Oh.
And it seems like they've been trying to, like, apparently he's been getting counselling since he was 6. He don't need no counselling. He just needs to be away from that woman.
Like,
So
what's wrong with the woman? Describe
Is she his main carer, Auntie Jenny?
Yeah.
Like, so where's the mumsy? Like, what? Why did the mum give up?
The mum just like, what? Listen, good for nothing, and out there with her.
Okay.
There's nobody. But she's one of these people. Nobody else wants you. I'm the only one that will take you. And I go, so you can't be telling him these things. Look what your mother did to you at the time. Look how she never feed. I said, you can't be telling him that. So he came out, and he's a nice kid. He's got a YouTube page.
Where did he come out from?
From this mental.
Oh, from the mental. Okay. Okay, cool.
Right? And I was saying to her, like, he's saying, oh, you weren't in the mental, she's saying. He said, yes, I was, Gran. You know I was. Oh, I didn't put you in there. He goes, I said, hang on a minute. I said, who put you in there? I said, because your Gran's telling me that it was your mum. He said, he looked at her and he goes, come on, Gran. You know you did. She goes, well, all I did. He goes, no, you phoned them. You put me in there. You know you did. He goes, Aunt Jen, do you know how many times I've been in there? I said, what do you know how many? He goes, I've been in there 3 times. He said, 3 times. He's 14. 3 times. He said, you know what? He goes, and if you don't behave yourself, she goes, you're not in the mental. It's like an adult place. He goes, yes, we are. He goes, just because they got a little fence around it, he goes, we're on the grounds of the mental institution. And he goes, when you don't behave yourself, he said, they put you in with the adults to teach you a lesson. He goes, you know what it's like trying to sleep. You got all these men screaming in the middle of the night. And these are men that you know and be in there for interfering with children. Broke my heart.
That's crazy.
You tell me that you put him in there.
Because that in itself is a trauma, you know. Exactly. That in itself is causing PTSD, all sorts. Like, you don't know.
You didn't tell me that, right? And so she sat down there, and at one point she was like, oh, if you don't behave yourself, I'm going to put you back in there. I said, do you realize you just threatened the boy in front of me? She goes, no, I did. I said, yes, you did. I said,
and she just admitted to put him in the first time.
Exactly.
How she tried to lie. But
so I just said to her, like, he goes, oh, Gran, you did just threaten me. She goes, no. I said, yes, you did. You just threatened him in front of me. I said, you're out of order. I said, if you don't want him, right? I said, give me the effing charge. She goes, you take him. I said, go sort out the paperwork and I'll take him. I said, because the last child that I didn't take from you, and the reason why I didn't take the child, because he had a father in England. When I asked where the boys, because I heard he was all selling his body on the beach and everything. So when I come down there, I goes, where's my boy? She goes, oh, he lives down there. I said, where's he live down there? In the whorehouse. I said, you're looking at me and telling me the boy lives in the whorehouse. It's better than living on the beach, innit? And I just thought, no, you're evil. She ain't got nothing to say, nothing good to say about no one. So it's like, he goes, oh, Aunt Jen, I'm going to go on your channel and I'm going to do this. Why don't you leave people's things alone and stop interfering? She ain't got a clue what we're talking about, you know. You're going to go on my channel on YouTube and he's going to like me. That's all he's saying. So he looked at me just to say, like, you know what I mean? So I said to him, what
is it that's taken place though, Auntie Jenny? Because I know something recent.
He's gone to his granddad's, and it's only when I walked past her yesterday and she was acting kind of funny, but I didn't really care because I was high and drunk. Do you know what I mean? So I was just like, oh, I saw this other woman and I said hi, and I said hi to her. I said, hi, I did. And she went, oh, hello, and went into this other house. Then I said to the woman, like, I wonder how Trishan is. She goes, what do you mean Trishan's gone? I said, gone where? I said, because she told me he's gone to his granddad. She said, no. She goes, she put him in. I said, put him in where? She told me that he's spending the weekend at his granddad. She goes, she put him back in mental. You can let everybody. This is a woman that the boy had a pet chicken because he goes, you know what happened to my pet chicken? Because he must have got one, the wildfowls as a chick. And it was like, it was really weird because it was like, he couldn't have a dog. Do you know what I mean? So it's like one boy and his chicken. So when he didn't behave himself, she took the chicken and flung it. Got rid of the chicken. Just like that. And that was his pet chicken that used to follow him. It was really weird to see like this boy and his chicken. Do you know what I mean? She goes, oh, fuck.
But obviously, when you make a bond with these animals from young, they're gonna be attached to you. Do you know what I'm saying?
That was his pet. He had a little cage. He built a little cage for it in the yard. Do you know what I mean? He done everything for it. So I'm waiting for her now because she never told me that.
Auntie Jenny was on crud last night. She was like, listen, if I ever see the bitch again, listen, it's going down. Like, I want to let her know peace of my mind. What the little boy done to you for you to be doing
I woke up just vexed because she was like, oh, she come around here the other day. She goes, he said, I don't think he likes me. I said, because you're effing miserable, innit? She goes, what, you're miserable too? I said, yeah, but I know that. But you don't know it. You're miserable. You know what I mean? Because don't try and throw it back at me. I'm talking about you and you're telling me about myself. So she goes, oh, he's there all night screaming the house down. I'm sure he's doing it to keep me awake. I said, he's having nightmares. She goes, what? Even when he's sleeping on the front room chair in the daytime. I said, so you can't have nightmares in the daytime. I said, it's when he's sleeping.
Yo, I got like, sorry, Dad.
She claims
that
that he's
just killed me.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that woman, she sounds like she's just an ignorant woman.
No,
she sounds like my she sounds like my grandma. She sounds like my grandma. I'll be real, that sounds very much so like them hard face, hard back.
That's her.
Like just tough woman. Like you ain't got no sense of nurturing, but you're gonna have 9 pitney and cause them all type of issues, and you get me, problems and rare, and now they're gonna have kids and pass that. Nah, blood. You get me?
I'll give. She ain't got no money, but she got money. Do you know what I mean? You see it?
Yes.
That's the worst. She's a general. That's what she is. I learned something.
So them steer, man.
She don't come on my live. She's been on my live a couple of times when I go on YouTube live because I shut the side door because I think now she go, Jennifer. I said I'm filming. No, and next time I see she pop up behind me through the veranda. You know what I mean?
And them love to you say them love so. Them love that.
She goes, oh, because I've been getting rid of stuff. Oh, you're selling this, you're selling that. Oh, she come, my friend was helping me sort out some stuff. Oh, she start picking up the stuff. My friend goes, excuse me. Is that your handbag you just put in a clean basket of clothes? Oh, let me get out of here because I can see that nothing I can do is right. I said, because nobody never asked you to do nothing. You just come and interfere. I live in the house in the name of the Lord. I said, you shouldn't have come in the name of the Lord. You know what I mean?
Sorry.
So that's the last time I saw her. But I want to cuss her. I want to cuss her because she's an evil, bitter woman. And I want to start off really nice because she don't know that I know.
Oh, man. Poor
so
boy.
When I done that live yesterday, I tagged in the Prime Minister. I tagged in the Prime Minister because they just got a new bill out for child protection. As far as I'm concerned, that's what I'm telling everybody. You have tagged the Prime Minister in. That's her Instagram, and tell her she can do whatever she likes, and she's got the power to get me that child. I will take that child back to England with me because they're standing here and they're effing him up. They got him on Ritalin. I've had foster kids, and they've said, "Oh, they're supposed to have Ritalin." No, just get your ass up and be active with the kids and give them Ritalin. Because he told me at the moment it feels like a zombie, and you can see that they've slowed him down with the Ritalin. So with that, she don't want to be feeding him. How can you give a boy crackers and a cup of tea and then expect him to be that about, oh, he's hungry? I said, because you're not feeding him enough. Number one, he's a growing boy, and what you're giving him can't be right. And number two, he's on medication. So of course I said, listen, if that was my child, I'll take him off.
So where's his mum?
His mum's his mum's no good. His mum's there. She comes. I saw the mum and I couldn't believe that was mum because at one point she was nice and sexy, but now apparently she went and breed for an old man, so she's living with the old man. But they got this boy down as mental, and it's not. All he wants to do is loved, fed, and he wants to go to school. He wants to go to school because he used to go private school.
But do you know what's crazy? Like all of these little things, those things can turn someone mad. And he's only like his brain's only developed for what, the past 14 years. That's a lot of like stuff to take on. So I just pray that he still, you know what I'm saying, that he stays intact. He doesn't lose himself.
I don't care. I mean, I got my bills to pay back there, and I mean, I ain't leaving Barbados without him, or unless I know he's in a better place than there. But I ain't leaving. Okay. I'm not leaving Barbados.
This is your mission now, yeah?
That's my mission. I've always said I wanted to have a charity for children without voices, and yeah, that's it. He ain't got a voice. I'm gonna be his voice. I'm gonna be his voice. And I can't wait for every time I see him.
Do you know if there's anything you can do? Like, could you get like visiting rights? Could you like go see him? Do you know what I'm saying? Maybe chat to his doctors. I don't know. Like, is there anything you can do like that? Or
it's not the kind of place that my heart can take me to go.
Okay.
I didn't know the place is really. I didn't even know they had a children's department in there. It's that bad. It's that bad. And to know that you're putting a child in there and then putting him in with adults, nah. She's going to get hers. She's going to get hers. Trust me. And wait. She only lives like 2 minutes around the corner, you know. And then she catch me in a bad moment. I'll go out and then cuss her in front of everybody because everybody's waiting for somebody to cuss her, and I'm that woman. I am that woman. Because all she does is gossip about everybody. I'm going to expose her. As soon as I see her, I'm going to expose her. I'm jumping on my live, and I have the phone there, and I'm going to ask her the questions, because right now I want her to come here, and I want her to know, where is he? You told me he's at his granddad. Because then she turns around and lies to me, and I hate liars, because me and her are done. I give her a pair of trainers for the boy, a pair of night trainers.
Oh, yeah.
To get him a pair of flip-flops for school. Go church. So I said, yeah.
To go church. That's, come on, man.
Exactly. You know, you ain't going to want to go. Not in flip-flops. So I said, you know what?
No.
I got some gold trainers, like. So I said to her, oh, did it fit Tristan? Oh, no, I got them for me. I said, hang on a minute. I never give you no trainers. She goes, oh, but they didn't fit him. I said, yeah, and you know something, right? I know they would fit him. I said, they're too big for me. They fit. I said, I'll never give you them. Bring back my damn trainers. Bring them back. Because if I give you something for somebody and it don't fit them, bring its ass back. I never told you to come take it. Oh, I've got to tell you. I said, you can't tell me that you took something that I didn't give you. That's stealing. So she got to bring it back.
Yeah, man.
And they just bring out this new bill. Styler boy, I got dual nationality. They can't kick me out of here. I got dual nationality. ID card, passport, driving license. I'm
Tell
a
them
Bayesian.
again.
Right? My house is my house. I'm not in no guest house. This is my house. I come here 3 times a year.
Yeah, yeah, we should build up with fear, who our money.
So nobody can't tell me not that I have to leave here. They can't kick me out. I'm Bayesian. I went to school here. So yeah, that's what I'm saying, that I'm not leaving here till I have him. So I can't get myself into trouble. So I'm not visiting. No, he thought I was visiting, innit? And tell me stay as a guest. Do you know what I mean? So no. She can't make his life no difficult. I'm going to make her life difficult. Because I'm going to expose her in the area. Because put it this way, I was hanging out with the lads. She come in, next one, everybody's gone. I'm like, what the hell? This later, everybody's gone. As soon as she turned out, everybody's gone. Everybody just walks away. I could be having a drink with a guy, she walked past, everybody's gone. That's how she is. That's nobody wants to be nowhere near her. But I tolerate her. But I'm not tolerating her no more because she's evil.
Some people just are, man. On Jenny, like some people just are like, and
I don't know
no matter what you say, what you can do. You know, it is like them people there. You can see them like sitting down plotting and like trying to think of ways. Like it's just demonic, man.
And I'm not into gossip, so I just shut her down. But the things that she's saying about people, even her family, put it this way, right? She come here and she was complaining about the area. I went across the road to like a family friend. His wife's died. And I said, why want to cut down the mango tree? He goes, tell ID to kiss out my whatever. That what she told you to cut down the mango. Apparently, he's got the tree and it's on his land. And she won't let them have no mangoes. Every time she passed, she got mangoes. But nobody's helped picking up nothing. So the dad said, you know what, son? Cut it to hell down. Oh, it's not on their land. It's on government land. She told the whole neighborhood, but I'm this barefaced. I went down there and said, why you cut down the mango tree? And he knew instantly who said it. That's the kind of person she is.
Okay. She's the gossip in the town.
Yes. I had a couple of cases of beer and some drinks. One that was celebrating my mom's birthday and I left it across the road. I know the guy's got cameras. Do you know what I mean? I left it there and everybody knows the guy's got cameras. We can leave everything there. Oh, you should go and get your beers because I see this one picking up the bottles and that one picking up the bottles. And next thing I know, she don't drink nowhere. Nobody ever see it. And she got 2 cases of beer bottles. That she's
got 2 cases.
Exactly. Every time she come in, oh, you got a case to put
you know, say case you have to carry, so you can manage.
She got a young boy to come and I don't know where she went. And
he came with a load of see what I mean? Scheming and plotting, blood.
25
see
cents.
What I mean, blood.
25 cents a bottle to return. 24 in the case. That's why I moved my empty cases. And she goes, where's your empty case? I said, don't worry about them because I locked them around the back.
Why is she so nuff? Like, she's one of them people that Jedi were talking about this morning. Where like she thinks people can't see what she's up to. Like,
yeah. She come around, she goes, oh, she saw me hanging at bath towels. Oh, you're selling these? I said, no. Oh, I said, no,
you're not selling them, you know. And you just...
Oh, I need a set of blue ones and a set of red ones and a yellow one. All the colors that she's seen in my house. But she don't know that every room's got a different color.
Like, people should just mind their own business, blood, and do what they have to do. You know what? People like that, yeah, they annoy me because their nose is always in other people's business, yeah. But when it comes to their own lifestyle, they can't sort out.
Thank you.
You understand? You're sending the boy to a mental institution for what? What's he done now? What's he done now?
4 times, and he's only 14.
Do you even know the reason why? Do you even know the reason why she sent him again?
No, she'll make up something because she's a professional liar, isn't it? She convinced me that it's a mother that come and put him in there. If it weren't for the fact that I saw him and she didn't think that he was going to come up in conversation.
Yeah, okay.
Because she said to me,
how long have you known this woman, Auntie Jenny, like from young? Well, she been in the area for a long time?
No, we've had this house now about 20 years. I've known her about 20 years.
Okay, cool.
I've known her about 20 years. She was family to my mum's friend. You know when the people got family land across the road? She's the kind of person that the woman's died. There's a young lady. Her mum died when she was young. She lives with her. She's lived with her gran and her granddad, her uncle and her dad. The grandmother died. The dad's a drunk. He's took it bad. So the uncle and the granddad, and the uncle's like got money. Do you know what I mean? And it's a big house. Oh, people are saying that they're there with a child. You see, she going out now. I see she going out drinking brandy and drinking rum. I said, well, ain't she 21 now? Ain't she 21?
Yeah, she's a woman now, isn't it?
She's going out on her own. She's going out with her uncle. Oh, people say that he there with it. I thought to myself, wait till I see you. I'm exposing you. Because when my mouth is big, my mouth is big. I'm gonna
people like that is wicked, you know. Like, I can only. Do you know what? Yeah, Auntie Jenny, and this might come across the wrong way, but I can only thank God that it's not in London or no Western. You get me? Like where things are just connected, because I just feel like things can go a lot further when you're saying things like that. Do you know what I'm saying? In the West.
You know why? Because she knows that she thinks it's a safe place to unravel her rubbish, innit?
Well, that's what I'm saying. There's a difference.
When I go outside, I want to make it easy for everyone. Because at the time I
don't understand why she's doing things like that.
You say that's about this one, and you said that about that one. All you should be able to do is to walk straight home and don't come back out. Because people just avoid her. But now she has to avoid people.
That's people's you're saying things. You know, you're saying things like that, blood.
She's bitter and miserable. And I don't know. I even drove her last week down to the child care board to see if she can set up getting him into school. And I'm sure she just went down there asking about money. Because when she got back into the car, she didn't tell me nothing about the school. Oh, they're gonna get.
You should have went in there with her, man. Shut up, blouse and skirt.
No, because I'm
women like that. You gotta watch that. Oh, okay.
I was driving around for so much. Do you know what I mean? And the disabled spot parked in it because I got a Barbados disabled blue badge.
Okay, so what you couldn't? Yeah, you thought. Let me stay in the car in case because you couldn't get. You couldn't get a spot.
I've been driving around too long. I ain't got a problem walking, but I've got a problem stopping. So if there's a queue anywhere, I got to stand up. I can't do that for long.
Oh, okay, I understand. Yeah. That's cool.
No, I just dropped her there and she come back. She goes, oh, they said that.
And you know what's mad? It's the right timing for her to start to find them schooling because obviously they're coming to the term end.
Right.
And obviously term soon start again.
He went private school, but I don't know what happened between the mum and dad, but she said the dad stopped paying. So she reckoned that the board's going to contact the parents. They're going to contact the parents. She said, oh, they told me it's not for me to come down there and ask for money. The mum has to fill out some form to get him into school. And the mum has to
for money.
And that's all it's about, isn't it? Oh, I got his pension. Yeah. I don't see why the mother left her there because the mother knows what she's like. Because I think she effed up the mother's head as well.
Oh, yeah, most definitely. That's not even a question. Like, the fact that, listen.
No, she did it to the other grandson, but this is her great grandson.
But you can imagine how she brought up her daughter alone.
So I don't know why.
And it's so messed up. No, but that's what I'm saying is that it's so messed up that you can tell that the daughter's messed up because for the daughter to know what her mum's like and still put her son in the mum's care, that's fuck up, bro. Because you know what your mum's like, blood.
And he's watching his mum living life with a new child. Because I think even on his when I looked at his YouTube, I thought he just had games up there. And he's actually filmed his sister, you know, dancing and that. And then she comes and she knocks the phone out of his hand.
Oh.
And she's about 4 or something like that. And she just comes and knocks the phone out of his hand. But he loves his family because his mum's got cancer and she's got lupus and she's got all that. But I don't really care. I don't really care what she's got. So he's really protective of his mum. Like when the grandkids say, "Oh, your mother don't want you," he goes, "Auntie Jen, my mum's got enough issues already."
Oh, wow.
That's the person he is. Because he's the one that, my mum's got cancer, she's got lupus, and he just reeled off all his mum's ailments. He goes, so I can understand that she hasn't got time, you know, to do stuff for me.
That little boy is so mature. He's had to grow up really quickly.
He's a lovely kid. He's a really lovely kid.
Well, I'm going to be praying for him. I'm going to be praying that, you know,
because at one
things
point,
work out for him.
I heard that when I was away, I think that's when she threw away his chicken or something. I think they went head to head out in the street. They went head to head.
Okay, and that was her like retaliation.
Head. They know him and his grandmother. They went head to head.
No, I'm saying, but her putting him inside that time was the retaliation of that. No,
that must have been the third time.
Yeah,
yeah. But she does it, but it needs to stop with him because I can't go the way the other one went because they was trying to give me the other one, and I was all raring to go until I realised that he's got a dad in England.
Oh.
Do you know what I mean? And I thought, nah. She's like, oh, his dad sent him a ticket. Well, if you don't know your father, how can your dad just send you a ticket like that? Come over and see your son. So now I need to get this one. Cycle's got a break. It's got a break. And the people around here, they know that if it comes to a child, I'm not the person to be sitting back and saying that.
Yeah.
So they're the ones.
Zulu, what are you saying? And Sneets, you don't come off mute, man. What are you not doing? You should know you can't stay on mute forever.
Big up Zulu.
I don't care how.
Big up Stevie.
Oh, sorry, I was
having. What do you think this is?
No, big up. Sorry.
You're not tried it, you know.
Oh.
Big up. Big up, Sneets.
Big up. What's been going on, Zulu? I've spoken to you forever.
What's been going on? I'm good, man. I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Now, what's been going on?
Zulu, are you forwarding, Zulu?
Why are you acting like the CIA has recruited you or something?
I know.
Like you can't talk.
Maybe they have.
I'll have to kill you.
I'm at work where I'm multitasking. That's all it is.
Oh, is it? You work from home as well?
You never answered my question, Zulu. Are we seeing you or are we not seeing you?
You couldn't see me 2 weeks ago, but no one wanted to see me, so.
Nah, don't do that.
What are you talking? I didn't even know that was a thing.
I sent messages on Hangouts. I got ignored, you know.
Bro,
on Hangouts.
But you know what? For 2 years, I've been trying to give you my number so that if something like this happens,
Hangouts,
you didn't want to take it. Oh, I don't know. Oh,
I've been sending messages on Hangouts.
I tried to do this, I tried to do that, and now look, you said, man, Hangouts. You think we're on Hangouts?
You think we're on Hangouts? Are you okay?
You got my number now.
That's an excuse. Yeah. That's an excuse, Zulu. I don't care, bruv. So what are we saying? Are we seeing you or are we not seeing you? I didn't ask you about 2 weeks ago.
Right.
What's the date?
Saturday.
The 17th.
This Saturday.
Yes, this Saturday.
That's a bit abrupt. There's not enough time to plan. There's not enough. It's just
not
like
even abrupt,
this Saturday.
It's just the homies be promoting in various ways.
So can I ask?
Abrupt. If you followed us, like say for instance, you followed us on Instagram, it wouldn't be abrupt. I don't get why people are not doing what it takes to stay in the loop with the people that they.
He's just trying it. He's just trying.
Hold on.
I'm actually
So what?
A sermon
Hold
this
on.
Saturday at church.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
He's doing what?
Oh, he's
I'm
doing a
preaching a
sermon.
Are you doing a sermon? Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
In Telford.
Say that again.
Oh.
In Telford.
It's in Telford, yeah.
Oh, that's not far.
Is it to do with grooming gangs?
What?
You remember, what do you mean what? You don't remember the grooming gangs? That's where Tommy Robinson made his last stand against the
his last stand.
Yeah.
Mad
Definitely,
thing.
that. So what?
Nah,
What are you saying then?
nah, this Saturday
what's-
I'm very busy with that sermon.
All right, what's the sermon on? What's the sermon on?
It's on the word. What does it mean that Jesus is the word of God? How should power of speech, the power of speech being creative and destructive? So
Oh,
I'm
you
breaking
love
down.
that little subject, innit? And the word. Thursday was the word. You love that. You're gonna go to
But
town.
I'm making it more like metaphysical.
Okay,
And like
okay.
the power of speech, and then breaking down the esoteric and the breaking
What?
down the
How long are you gonna
occult.
be chatting for?
I'm gonna keep it 30 minutes. I'm not gonna keep it too
30 minutes. So 30 minutes or 45 minutes. Yo, you got some people that can do that, you know, keep people engaged. I hope you're one of them people, you know, Zulu.
Zulu.
I'm gonna try.
Are you nervous?
I'm very nervous.
Ah, is it your first sermon?
Yeah.
Wow.
Swear down. No, I'm proud of you, Zulu.
Yeah.
That's really good to hear, man. What? We have a pastor in the making, guys. We have a pastor in the making, a deacon.
So how you
Got a
presenting?
deacon in the making.
How are you presenting it?
Nah, it's not a presentation. I think it's more just like me speaking.
Okay.
I did
No, I
have that
mean,
option.
are you writing it down? Are you gonna have a tablet in front of you?
No, I've got a Google Doc with my notes. I'll probably print it off and have a piece of paper.
Right.
Okay, cool.
I didn't want to be monotone just reading. I wanted to just be bullet points and just me just
Right, and you just speaking
When you
off of
do your
that.
bullet
Okay.
points, right? You find a spot at the back of the room, above everybody's head, right in front of you, straight ahead. So your head is up straight. So when you're talking, don't look at nobody. If you're nervous, don't look at nobody. Just look straight ahead.
You see, I was told, I like that advice. I think it's cool. I was told to pick somebody in the crowd, right? That you're gonna look at, and then you keep going back and looking at them, engaging with them.
That was me. You'd make me feel nervous that I had done
The
something.
problem is when I look at them and they're looking at me, I feel away. Like I don't
Yeah. And then they start smiling and it makes you want to smile. It's like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Right.
I always tell people, because I've done a lot of presentations and I've done sermons, and you just keep at the back of the church, keep your head at the back, and then if you want to, like, once you start feeling relaxed,
Once in a while.
Yeah,
You get me?
You're not looking at
One at the
nobody.
center.
Yeah.
You see me?
Center at the back.
All this talk,
So wait, are you gonna
Go on.
are you gonna have anybody with you there to support? Is that the church that you go to on a normal basis, or like give us some more details? Like, so because what I was saying, if you got someone there with you, you know, and you can get a little amen from them, you get me, like, you know, like, because I know you know me, you get me, like, little piece of support to get everybody else in, you know, unison with the word. You understand,
like
like,
family members there, but it's mostly people I don't know. And I think it's fair that way when it's people you don't know, because then there's no pressure if you say anything wrong. You know what I mean? You're never gonna see them again.
But do you know what? It's not. No. Don't even say any. It's not about saying anything wrong. Just remember that because you're walking in it with intention, and your intentions aren't bad. There's nothing you're gonna say that's gonna come out wrong. Do you understand? Don't overthink. Don't overthink all of them things. There, you're there to give a word. You understand? And you'll do that. You understand?
I was gonna
Just
say,
walk with,
I was
the more
raised as a
side.
Jehovah's Witness, So, part of the Jehovah's Witness thing is they make the youths them do little Bible talks, right? Basically, what the brothers are about to do. But I mean, the how young they make you do it. I did my first one. I was probably about 7 or 8. Like they make you do it young, and like they help you with your thing and what you're gonna. They give you like the subject you're gonna talk on, and you got to find a Bible verse relevant, and just basically create an intro, conclusion, all of it. Yeah, this was the bane of my life. Every couple of months they pick my name out this hat. Yeah, and be telling me, you're down to do a talk. I used to hate it.
JEDI, you used to hate it, but I'm telling you, it's made you become the person you are today. You're good at talks, bro. Like you're very good at stuff like that.
100%. But
at the time,
I'm thinking none of my school friends ain't got this pressure. They ain't got none of this. What do you mean? I've got a couple hundred people. Like, oh man, I remember like I went on there, I started and got the wrong words and all of that and flustered, and
You know, like you know, I had like my Bible highlighted and that, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like I was reading a passage and I skipped like 3 lines and I could hear some grumbling in the. You know,
Oh, that's what you see. You see all of that though. Nah. You see how they can be bad, man. You're a youth.
No, it weren't bad mind grumbling. It's just like probably someone like you saying, "Oh, poor dear, he's missed."
Oh,
he's missed the
okay.
thing,"
I
or
thought you
whatever.
meant grumbling like
As
on
I'm
the
on the stage,
okay.
I just hear some. Thinking, no. I'm like, oh shit, I've missed like a couple lines, and should I rewind it? Should I go back now? Should I not? And yeah, but as I kept doing it, it got easier and easier until it got to the point where you're supposed to. They tell you like a month in advance.
In advance, yeah.
Man, I weren't doing nothing until like 2 days before the thing. Man, slapping something together. Like I'm getting cocky with it now, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that. Are you ready for your talk on Sunday? Yeah. That's it. On Sundays. What was it? I think they made us do it on Thursdays. It weren't a Sunday. Sundays are.
You know
big
what?
day.
Thursdays tend to be like the youth.
Yeah.
The youth day in a lot of churches anyway, like within this community. So.
Man. Public speaking, I believe personally that it is something that you should put everyone through.
Yeah.
She's here. She's here.
She's here.
Uh-oh.
She's here.
She's here.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Turn up.
Go front, go meet her.
Mash her up.
You
know, some I love the drama, no JEDI. I love the so.
I'm pressing me live on Instagram. Yeah.
What? Go live. Look at us all listening though.
I know.
Intently. Listening intently.
Hello?
Uh-oh.
I don't know if she just chatted and then just left.
Auntie Jenny said I'm gonna go live on Instagram. She's ready for her, you know.
Listen, I'm there charging my phone. I was there charging my phone. I don't know whether she popped into somebody else's house on the way to mine. Because last time she done that, she actually. Anyway, back to the boy. Concentrate on your breathing. When it comes to doing it, just take deep breaths. Slow yourself down, so you calm yourself down. Pray before you go into it. Say pray before you do it. And just calm yourself down.
Yeah, Zulu as well. Yeah, be mindful that you. No, maybe it's a debate thing, but sometimes you tend to talk fast. Like when you get passionate about something. So, but I think that's when it's a debate. When it's like somebody else, you know, talking to him and he's passionate about what he's saying. But I guess in this type of setting where it's just him talking, he'll be okay. But yeah, just keep that in mind, Zulu.
Yeah,
don't forget.
Don't go high pitched when you get irritated.
Yeah, he won't get irritated though. He can't get irritated because he's not arguing with no one.
Irritated with
you know what I'm saying? He'll be alright. He'll be alright.
Don't let him run game on you. He's more than.
I know he's got this blood. Do you know? I would love.
Minor for him, man.
Do you know? Is it being filmed, Zulu?
Yeah, I could ask someone to record it. Yeah.
I mean, it is a 30-minute sermon, but I would love to see that. So, I'm gonna. No, I would love to. I would love to.
So you can laugh at me. So you can laugh.
No, not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. I'm in support of you, brother.
Your speech is done, right?
More or less, yeah.
What do you mean more or less, bro? It's Tuesday today, cuz.
I mean, it's quite still their time to get it ready.
Yeah, but you're supposed to be rehearsing what you've already got prepared now. Not writing new notes. Don't mess this up, Zulu.
He's not going to mess it up. Stop saying that.
No pressure.
When you say and another idea comes up, let me add this. Another idea comes up, let me add this.
All right. Right. Well, I think you already know. You know me by now, right? So I'm sure it's not going to be no surprise that I'm asking you to give us like, what, 5-10 minutes? Let's hear what you got so far.
Hey, yes, please.
Nah, not right now. Not right now.
You're Zulu, man.
Nah, I can't do it right now.
All right. Do you know what you? Oh yeah, because he's at work.
I can send you the document I've done.
What's the Bible verse?
I want to hear you talking it.
What is the Bible verse, by the way? Like what or you got a couple references from the Bible that you'd be using based on the topic, or do you have a main scripture that you'll be going from?
In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was a God, and the Word was God.
It's going to be numerous passages, including that one. But it's mainly just, I wanted to not make it like me just telling someone a story or just going through a Bible verse. I wanted to make it like bring it to like how we speak, how we should speak. What is the power of words?
Relatable, right? Basically.
Bring it up to date.
So I even go as far as to break down, you know, how the occult uses words, like when we talk about spells and incantations and all these things. So basically understanding what it is to speak, what is speech, and then obviously bring that into a biblical context as well.
Are you also going to bring in the differences between the names of the Most High? So like Yahweh, Jesus, do you know what I'm saying? Like, and are you gonna bring that into it as well, or is it just based on language?
It's more so speech. So
speech,
how we use speech as an instrument to either change reality for good or for bad. So I break down those into different sections. So I look at the destructive qualities of speech, such as cursing, curses, lies, and I just go down different aspects of that. And then the positive aspects of speech, you know, uplifting others, speaking life, speaking creation. So I just basically make it, you know, metaphysical. I break it down.
Okay, I love that still. I love that. If it's one thing I really didn't like was unrelatable speakers, like where you're just basically going off of just a story in the Bible, and that's all you're talking about. You're not bringing it back to where we're living now. You get me? Like the reality that we're living in now, and being able to what's the word? Transmit through time the story and the message. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I do envy the speakers that can like just go into like a improv, like just tell a story random. Like, you know, one day I was walking down the road and someone said da da da, and it's like but
you'll get there though. Once you become comfortable with your own voice, and also just with that setting in general, I feel like you start to naturally use memories of your own experiences and bringing that to make it even more interpersonal. Do you understand? So that people can feel like, right, this is just a regular guy that goes through his own struggles, but yet he's here and able to speak to us on a level and show our bomb, like, if you just keep the faith, you get me, then you're on the right path type thing. So yeah, pick up yourself, Zulu, man. I'm really proud of you, man.
Let the people know that it's your first time. That's how you win over the crowd.
Yeah, do that.
In the beginning. And just say, you know, I'm sorry if I might go too fast a bit, or I might go too slow, I might stutter a bit. You know, this is my first time, so bear with me.
Yeah, and I'm hoping there's a lady in the audience watching, you know, that's interested, you know.
Hey, you find yourself a wife. You find yourself a good thing. Oh yes, Zulu. Listen, you see your wedding. Just make sure I'm invited. I wanna be the singer at the reception.
100.
So just please. You get me?
100%.
Hey, a nice young wife for Zulu. Ain't been tated yet. You get me? We don't want that.
All right.
Nah, this is good news, man. This is really good news. I'm really happy for you.
Thank you.
Oh. I'm just over here smiling, guys.
Yeah, this is your turn now, Speaks. When you bring in something interesting to the convo now, we've been waiting for you to, like, do you know what I mean, warm up or whatever you've been doing. Let's go. Take it away, Sneaks.
Hi. Me.
Hi, Sneaky.
Don't do an accent. Hi. Everyone's gonna expect an accent. Don't do an accent.
That is my accent. Can you stop me?
No, you tried to do that. You tried to Asian it.
No, I didn't. Your ears.
You just sound very
Listen, because your ears small and faulty, please don't try to project your
shortcomings.
Small and faulty.
Why are you insulting me?
She said small and faulty.
Yeah, why though?
Because you didn't even let me take
All right,
flight.
can we get to you chatting about something now?
You
Don't
didn't
try and
even- you
don't
didn't-
use me as a distraction.
No,
I'm gonna
you
leave.
You didn't even let me take flight. You lassoed me down.
All right, cool. I'm
Mid-flight.
gone now, so you can now talk.
Okay, so hi guys, my name's Sneets, and the interest.
It doesn't matter.
No way.
Wow.
No way. That was unnecessary.
I gotta go now, so I'll talk to you later.
Oh, okay, Auntie Jenny. Listen, try.
I did this on
You
my
see,
channel. I did.
you see when you're ready to go live, try hit us up, yeah, so we can watch it.
All right, then. I'll let you
All
know.
right. In a bit.
Bye.
Okay, I know. So below.
Big yourself, Jenny.
Yeah.
Big up. Did you say big up yourself, Jenny, Auntie?
Nah. I called her auntie. I called her aunt a minute ago. Auntie. I can call her Jenny too.
Oh shit. Okay.
Do you know what I mean? I called her Jenny too, man. What do you mean, man? Don't have to go skits, man.
I didn't even put a picture out, you idiot.
I've got to pick up my son from nursery, and I'm with him for an hour. So, you know, I mean,
you don't need to jump on because
I'm not leaving till 3.
Okay.
But like, it'd be nice. If,
we need.
if someone can be around. But if not, cool. I'm gonna start redistributing these keys because the key people are not. They're like they got some kind of life and that going in. So safe. It's all good. But, I mean?
Why you say it like that?
No, they got some life. They're living. They're doing some kind of non-stream stuff. That's great. So while they do that, I need to take the keys and get to people that are going to be in there to let people in and out. I'm happy that people got lives and that. But yeah, you have my house keys.
Literally.
House keys.
Now I'm just saying, 3 people got my house keys in it, and none of them are around. And that, what's this double click? Boop, boop, boop. Oh, MJ. MJ is there. Don Osmond.
Big up, MJ.
Yo, Eunice, can you tell me something, Eunice, yeah? Oh, sorry, let me open the door.
Big up, everyone.
She likes to open the door for
Big up.
Eunice, let me ask you a question. Big up yourself, MJ, every time, you know, already, but yeah.
Oh, big up, Jets. I'm just here to drop off the keys.
Oh, yeah, is it? Yeah, you better bring me back my hoodie as well. Yeah?
Imagine.
Here's your key and your box of things that you left in that drawer.
Yeah, my box of stuff about it.
Yeah, like, and I think you got my charger though. I need that.
I got
back
nothing.
still.
It's my charger.
No, that's my one. It's
My
it's my official Apple one.
Nah, it's my charger.
No. That's the one that came with my phone. I need that back.
See, I can't take girl, you know. This is why I can't take woman. This is why. See, these little things will get me vexed, you know. You want
Listen, no. I'm gonna stay like you though. I don't leave chargers all about the place and lose my chargers. And that's my charger. It's the only thing. Listen, why are you arguing about the charger?
He left his chargers, boxes all around the place.
I know you just want me. This ain't about the charger. It's about me. But it's cool. One time there, I dated this girl. This was like years ago. I dated this sister. Well, I was dated. I'm saying dated because I'm a mature man, and I don't want to make it seem like I just sexed her out. You get me? We dated. Yeah. No, I'm being real. Like we saw each other. That's better. I was seeing a woman. And she's a very beautiful lady, like a model and all that. And there was some things I disliked about her. You know, I've got a dislike of voices. So she had a voice that I didn't like. She's so piff. But I couldn't stand her voice. Her voice is jarring. And then she had some childish ways about her. She was like a model. She was a model. She used to do all these like music videos and modeling and lingerie stuff. And she's like part of this lingerie
magazine thing or whatever. She was buff, man. She was nice. I really liked her, but her voice was jarring, and her attitude was a bit off key. And I was a very impatient guy, so I just lodged her, just like, yo, boom, listen, allow me, man. Like, lose my number, man. Rare. And the girl started ringing me saying, "Oh, I think I've left some earrings at your yard." I said, "I'll check, I'll look."
Raw earrings, you know.
Yeah, let me tell you, I found these earrings, some little hoop earrings. Yeah, they're just normal earrings. This girl went on like they were diamond encrusted, bro. Like,
she really wanted to see you. That's what it was.
Like, no, to the point where it's like, no, you're taking.
They were her grandmother's heirloom earrings.
Yeah, like the way she was getting on for the dumb earrings. Like, yeah, I can come and pick them up. I can do the deal.
Can you pick my earrings, fam?
Or you can pick. Listen, you know, like I was living in like kind of like Wimbledon sides around them kind of ends, yeah, like Wimbledonish, yeah. And she's living in like North London or Northwest London, something like that, yeah. And I had no reason to go over there. She's not in my ends anytime soon, so I'm just like, yo, like what? Like the earrings are there, innit? Like, what do you want me to do?
Post them, fam.
So yeah, why didn't she just come try and meet you somewhere? Or
I don't know. But in her head, it must be a mission for you to go anywhere for these earrings, right?
Oh, what's up?
A mission.
Yeah.
You see, I could have understood if it was like the phone charger, but earrings, I'm leaving that at your house.
Now you better leave the charger there at my yard too. What are you doing?
No, I'm not trying to do that. I'm not trying to do that. I can understand. I can understand if it's the charger.
Are you trying to spend train fare for the
charger? Yeah. It must be a good up charger for me to be asking for it in the first place.
What's a good up charger, chefs? It's just a charger.
That's mad. The charger's a charger.
Yeah.
No, it's not. No, it's not. For instance, say it's the charger you get with the phone, and it's the one that, you know, you don't want to buy like another £10 or £20 lead. Do you understand? So you say, "Rob, boom, what about my charger?"
What? Hey, listen, shut up, man.
Why are we wanting? What I'm saying is, I'm saying, if it's a good, it's not even Friday. You idiot. You fool.
Go on, we're listening.
But I was just saying, if it's a good up charger, then yeah. What about my charger? But the difference is, I'm actually going to. I'm doing what my mum does. Yeah, but the difference is that I will meet you. Or I'll come to your yard to come grab that.
No one's meeting you. No, you left it there. Come if you really want it. Come and get it.
I will find myself there.
Uber my thing.
Get some and then leave again.
Do that.
Uber my thing.
Uber your what? You Uber it. Are you dumb? You Uber it.
No. Say finish. Just make sure you're there.
Uber the earrings.
The Uber's 2 minutes away. Can you make sure you're outside, please?
I believe this may have been before Uber.
Huh?
Of course. Because you said years ago. When you said that, I knew.
Royal was around then.
Say that again?
Royal Mail was around.
Royal Mail.
How you said that was dope.
Cabs were still around as well.
I'm just like, yo, listen. Yeah, I found your earrings in it. Yeah. You said, okay, well, I guess I just come around and I just collect them, just put them on the side for me. And when I'm in the area, I'm like, when are you gonna be in my area?
Why is the voice like that?
Like that. She had like a bit of an African accent.
Oh no!
Makes sense.
But that was the pitch. Was that the pitch?
Yeah, it was the pitch.
Oh,
that was annoying.
Yeah. Okay.
She just had some stupid.
How could you even be around that? I don't even know how. I don't even know how she was able to lose the area.
She was lovely. She was nice. She was a nice girl.
Wow.
I didn't know that her voice was like that. I can't. You know what? Yeah. Right, now, oh my god! Hey, let me tell you something. somebody has heard me say this before because it's just returned to my mind again. Yeah, this is what was jarring about her. Hello. Hey. I hate that. Hey. Listen,
what you do? No, what you do?
Nah, Jed, I told you about this already, you know. I told you.
She started linking my friend. Maybe a year after me or something like that. Yeah. And when I found out he was linking her, I said to him, "Oh, how's things going?" And he was like, "Yeah, man, like, yeah, it's cool. Like, you know, I mean, you've seen her for a while. It's cool." They were getting on. Yeah. I said to him, "Hey."
Stop doing that. Oh, what you doing?
I told you that.
I wish I could put more gravity recall in the voice, so you because it's like it's got like a vibration.
But it don't make no sense. It don't make no sense because. But wait, you said her voice was high pitched. So how does she lower that for that?
No, she's not.
She does it in her same tone.
Hey, oh man.
Hey.
And it used to sound almost the same every time. So when I did it to my brethren, he started cracking up like no way. What you
I'm
know
not
is
surprised.
that too? I'm like, yes, fam.
MJ, Trilluminati clips, yeah?
Hey. Really? My thing. Yeah.
I told you, Jed.
I couldn't deal with that. That sound alone was making me hate you.
That's
Strong word, bro. Irritating.
Yeah, but the little irritation turns to mad.
It turns mad, yeah, no, for real.
When you've heard it like 3-4 times now, you're like, nah.
This is long.
See that Zelini saying, stop doing it. That's what I was saying. Stop doing that. Like, why did you do that? Oh, it's just the way I talk. Oh, man. I don't like it, man. Why did you do
just the way I talk.
Hey. Ugh. It's a bit like fire in a hole.
Yes, bruv, yes. That's the exact same vibe I'm getting.
That's what she sounded like, bro.
Nah, man.
You know what? Let me phone my brethren and see. Let me phone my brethren.
It's on the latch. You lot are funny.
Let's see how he responds to that.
On that note, listen, I'll be back in an hour. I got a meeting. I'll be back.
You got a meeting?
MJ.
Wait. You got a meeting with the guy that was trying to bad you up just now?
No. That's my cousin.
Tell your cousin, make sure you're on mute before, like, you get me? Alright, cool.
Whatever.
MJ.
Wait, MJ.
You need to be kind of local.
Kicked her out. Yo, no, sorry, 1 second. Yo, my brother. I'm saying everything. Listen, don't say anything because I don't want no one to know your identity. But you're live on Trilluminati Live. Please don't say fuck or bugger. Right, boom. Check this now, yeah. I'm gonna make one sound effect, yeah. And tell me if you remember this. Hey. Just can you?
But don't be the idiot, you know.
Can you confirm or deny that you recognize that sound?
You know what's funny? I recognize the sound so well.
Oh, bro. Oh, you don't remember? Oh, you don't remember the beautiful sister? That. Oh yeah.
This man is dead in with laugh. Don't, bro.
No, the way I thought of you, yeah, I was just explaining that this girl had this mad voice on her phone and did it there, and you know, I had a friend that you know, he saw her, and one day I just made that noise, and he just knew. He just. Oh, you forgot? You probably forgot. Oh my god. Hey. Yeah, memories. I know. I'll put that back in your mind. All right, listen, I'm gonna catch up with you, bro. I was just cracking up to myself, yeah, thinking these are like, nah, surely her voice didn't sound like that. I'm like, yeah, that was, it was.
Yeah.
Enough to make you hate her. Beautiful. I said this girl had the face of an angel. Very beautiful woman.
Yeah.
But that voice, boy, Nana. That voice with the semi accent and that, like, I don't know, working for me, bro. But look at you reminiscing now. Ah, the good days. Look at you, little slag. I'm gonna catch up with you, brother. Big up yourself. Oh man, nah. That because we both decided. Imagine you're going out with a guy, yeah, and then him and not your ex, but him and a dude that you used to see. Literally, they're talking about how close they were to like hating you. It's just so horrible. I'm so voice sensitive though, man, and you can't make certain sounds. There's a tone in that hey that is just like, nah, no, ain't nobody seeing me naked after making that sound. Hey, What was MJ trying to say? She's trying to like get all wicked and I'm with my cousin and that. Like, you think I won't find you?
Yeah, I don't know. Listen, I'm sitting there to
No,
wait.
she's trying to get bossy.
Yeah, blood. I'm on road, man, so I can't even let no one, even if I have to. Hence why I was waiting at the door.
I say you're on the roadsides, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Burning
not the same.
marijuana up on the corner.
It's not the same when you're mobile, isn't it? This chick talking about she's coming back in an hour. How is that going to help me? Where the street might have to lock.
Might have to lock off and then resume.
Yeah, it might. Cause yeah.
It's sniper, man.
Unbelievable. You're not doing it correctly.
Whoa.
You're not doing it.
It's the bird call, man.
That bird call. She sounds like she's been hurt. Are you okay? Did you not? Am I the only one that heard it like that?
Are you okay? Yeah, you sound a bit struggling.
All right, man. Make sure you're all right, man.
I know who it is. It's Trill in it. It's Sneaky.
Right, Osman. This is
what has happened?
Yeah, so
what's
like,
going on,
Osman, clearly, like, what's
really going on? Man?
Yeah, what is happening with you, Osman, man? So, like, you know, there's a mystery. You kind of. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it, man. I'm gonna leave it. Big at yourself. I'm gonna leave it. I'll send over a new leaf.
Thanks.
Yeah, big up.
Big up.
Yeah, bro. So. So yeah, how's everyone doing? What's going on? Talk to me, man.
I'm doing good.
Yeah, doing good. What exactly are you doing good?
I'm coping well. I'm healthy. I'm sort of happy. And,
sort of. Why are you just sort of happy?
I wouldn't say sort of happy. I'm neutral. The weather's hot, but it's kind of cloudy. But it's kind of bright at the same time.
You sound confused.
Yeah, it's kind of cloudy.
Are you going through some confusion?
No, I'm just looking at the sky.
In your life?
In your gender? I mean, in your life?
I think he's just feeling. He's feeling things. He's not used to it.
Okay.
What do you mean by that?
You said you're feeling.
You just sound a bit confused.
Yeah, you said you're feeling.
I'm just saying that I'm good. I'm good.
Yes, what do you mean by that?
I feel happy. I feel quite neutral, but not sad, but not happy and all that. But if I choose between what's sad and happy, I'll choose happy. You know what I mean? But I'm neutral.
Okay.
Fair enough.
I think neutral is actually good, you know.
Yeah, you're not too excited. You're not like too down. You ready to start?
All right. Yeah. Big up. Don't know. Yeah, what? Who? Like, cause you lot, it's not me being awkward. I'm gonna put that on the line now. I am not.
No, it's definitely not you. You're just the brave one out of us. You're the bravest one. Like
I'm the one that speaks up and says, "Yo, this is weird. So what's going on?" I know you don't feel it too. Like, what's that going?
What's that going?
What's really going on?
I'm
baffled, man. It just went a bit
That's
funny.
true.
Smeets, talk to him, man. Talk to him. I think he listens to you.
No, he does not. He definitely does not.
I think he does.
The only time he
from his
listens
part
to
of the
me.
world.
No, but no, you made me malfunction. You made me malfunction, Zelini. Don't even. What? Huh? Nah, the only time he pays attention to me is when he's trying to roast someone. You know, when I'm in the chats, I'm like, yeah, go on, son. Yeah, go on, get more aggressive. I think he takes notes then. Other than that, you don't give a shit about what I'm saying. Eunice, what's going on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm doing good. I'm doing well.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why I asked that. We've already had this. I'm just as bad at conversation as he is.
It's definitely him. It's definitely him.
Are you doing your sneaky?
Oh, it's him, yeah? Someone taking responsibility.
Yeah,
Can I just say though? Can I just say though, for someone who's a bit awkward or whatever, you wouldn't expect him to want to get involved in conversations like he does. He still jumps on the panels, and he's still like, you wouldn't expect it. It just doesn't fit for me.
Sorry, yeah, I've seen an SMFY promotion,
cool.
And it's got 2 days, only 2 days left. This don't really make no sense, though.
What are you talking about?
Tuesday today. No, I see an SMFY promotion, start of summer day party. Or maybe they mean 2 days left to order, but they like the language is just nuts. How
they're wording it.
Just like, bruv, what's wrong with these lot?
It's definitely 2 days left to order still. I see that still. My cousin messaged. Tried to order a ticket still.
Brother, I ain't ordered.
Harder on the food.
No, I'm not a fan of all this.
Oh man, it sounds like it's gonna be so banging.
Well, come down then.
I can't make it.
Oh well.
Nah, it's just...
Yeah, let's go.
You're horrible.
I am still, but yeah.
It's not my fault you fell off a ladder because you weren't paying attention. Gosh.
Mad. Pew pew.
Innit? I have one back. Hold that.
Shots fired.
Hold that. Cause
Bollywood gunshot.
These lot said, let's put the details of the event in purple. Yeah, everyone to see that. Yeah.
What? Oh, you're looking. Are you looking at your flyer?
I'm looking at this. All of the flyers has got purple writing. You can't see nothing. Yeah.
Where's the 2 days left to order thing?
I don't even know where. I see MD got it. I've just captured it from Beefy, but I don't know where the boy them I've put it. I don't know where this boy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because one thing they tend to not do is send it round so we can all put it up. I always have to be asking.
Yeah. Brilliant. It's foolish, man. Foolishness. I just want to cuss somebody anyway, so whatever.
Yes. Oh, I see it here.
Did you just say my name, Eunice?
Yeah. How are you?
What happened? Yeah, I'm good, you know. I'm good. I'm feeling kind of neutral, you know, just not too high.
Happy, not too sad.
Nah, I'm actually lying. No, I'm lying. I'm feeling good. I'm living life. I feel content at the moment. That might change in a couple of weeks.
What is this what happens when you ask someone how they are?
Yeah, man, in England.
It just turns into some mad thing. Just say I'm good and keep it moving, man. What the hell?
Okay, I'm good,
man.
I'm good. See
How
you
are
later.
you? Yeah, I'm
Bye.
good.
Yeah,
lie.
I'm good. Bye.
Lie and say you're good. You ain't good, but just lie.
Yeah.
And say you're good.
Yeah, I'm good. Bye.
Yeah, cool.
Good in the hood, bruh.
What do you mean by good?
What I need to do is find another job.
Like, what do you mean
Car.
good?
I don't listen. We're finished with that, bro.
You want another job?
Let that go. Yeah, I need a new thing still, car. They're on some 2 days a week type behavior. Like people ain't got rent to pay.
Why they giving you so little?
Because that's all they got. That's all the club's been booked for this week.
Okay, so when they got more,
and one of the days I
more,
can't
right?
even work. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well then, but so you want to left them. You just want to have.
No, I'm not gonna leave them. I just want to have another option. I'm looking still.
Hey, did any of you lot phone get mad hot when you lot are on streaming?
That is the honest thing.
Yeah,
You know?
it turns into a hot potato.
My phone just cut off. Yeah, just cut off. Man.
Yeah.
It will do.
This what everyone complains about when they're out. This is why I say if you're not at home on a laptop, it kind of can be nuts for some people.
But even when I'm on the laptop, you lot complain and say that it sounds like you've got vibrator on.
Yeah, well, that's your laptop. Your fan's too loud on the laptop.
Yeah.
Stop paying it out, Sneak. Stop paying it out.
Do you realize when Osman speaks, like after he speaks, like just after we all go quiet?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's just.
All right. My neighbor cooked some good food, you know. That their cooking makes me hungry. It's like torture.
What was cooked?
they're Asians, isn't it?
Is it?
It's always that base that I talk about. That
always that torca smell. Torca is the base.
All right, listen. I'm here, but it looks like my duties are starting a little bit earlier. I'm here though, but I've got to do some stuff.
All right.
Actually, no, I'm still here. I'm just here. Forget I said anything.
Okay.
So base curry smell.
How's the sun today?
Yeah, no. Tomato and onion.
If they're Indians,
that base, yeah.
If they're Indians, they're base.
You know, something pisses
that smells banging, Jeds. Yeah. I know.
So loud.
I think I know what you mean. Yeah.
No, you don't. You don't know
nothing about that. All you know is go into the fridge, pick up the hummus out of the pot. You get me? And with the carrot sticks.
I usually smell it like the afternoons.
What, hummus?
No, the afternoons. Like, you know, when I used to go south in the afternoons, you could smell the onion and you could smell something's cooking in there.
Well, yeah, if you live next to Asians, you will be smelling that smell.
Yeah. I told you, I saw her the other day. I had to stop her and be like, "Rah, your cooking smells so nice." And she said, "Oh my God, thank you."
And she didn't give you none.
I'm like, yeah, me.
She didn't give you no food.
I don't want to sweat rice anyway.
Oh my God.
People don't do that anymore, you know. People don't do that anymore.
No, this
you know, when I was younger,
I don't want. Sorry.
It smells nice though, yeah. I don't
Oh wow.
Yeah, people used to do that a lot, you know, like my mum especially, like obviously she's cooking for the family. She doesn't know how to cook small portions. Still to this day, like she used to cook, and every time like neighbors would get some across the road, next door. Like, do you know what I mean? There'd always be like some food being distributed.
I mean, it's better than doing that, yeah, like than actually, you know, throwing that out, isn't it? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but the thing, okay, I think it might be a bit different in London. Like, it was a residential kind of street, not any type of setting like it is in London, and everyone knew each other on that street. Do you know what I mean? And we were like friends and stuff like that. So, do you know what I mean? It's easy to accept food from people that you know.
Yeah.
Well, easier.
Yeah, do you know what's a bit strange?
Unless you're Rick.
I used to watch in the movies, like when someone bakes them like cookies or, you know, cherry pie or something like that.
Yeah, like when people move in.
I thought it was a bit
like,
strange, innit? You know what I mean? Like, you don't know what they put in there.
What, you think that's strange?
Yeah,
you think someone... are you talking about like when people first move in or whatever, or just in general?
Yeah, when people first move in.
Why is that weird though? I think that's a problem. I think that is a problem. Like, I understand what you're saying. Like, you don't know what they've put in it, but if you know them or whatever, someone, it doesn't mean that you have to eat it. Do you know what I mean? I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah.
saying that, but respect and appreciate the fact that someone has put in time and effort to bring you something, to welcome you, to make you feel comfortable in the space, which I think is a beautiful gesture. My sister still does that type of stuff to like till this day. I've done
Yeah.
it. I do it. Like my neighbors.
Sorry, Sneak. I
Sorry.
was gonna say, like, you kind of sound like you went to give someone like a welcoming gift and you kind of refused it. And just kind of like
No, I've never had that. I've never had that ever. No, but
sure.
yeah, I'm just not bad mind like you.
You're right.
No, I'm only joking. Now, like close to when we first moved in, right? There was an issue where we got locked out. Don't ask. Anyway, neighbors next door helped. And when I say help, she really helped. She cut her arm, like putting her hand through the letterbox to reach the key and everything. Like she broke skin and bled for us. Like she didn't know us.
She got skinny hands.
Yeah, she got skinny arms. Like that's why I couldn't do it. I put my one finger in and it was just stuck. No, I'm only joking. It's not that bad.
So from that,
But
from that day forward, like you've forever been indebted to it. So basically, well.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. What I'm saying is like bought her a cake in it to say thank you and all of that stuff.
I suppose no good deed goes unpunished, innit?
I would have looked out my window and laughed.
Yeah, I know. Like I believe you on that one, you know.
I thought, what
Nah,
idiot? Who locks themselves out the yard?
Yeah, exactly. Next day, I'll find the video all on Instagram.
Yeah. I would have put some mad music to it as well. So.
Wow.
I mean, that do you know that could actually easily turn into another situation? She's trying to open a door, yeah, that she doesn't live in, innit? Like forcefully and all that, you know what I mean? Like, sounds like to me, yeah.
What could it have turned into?
Sounds like she's breaking into someone's house, innit?
What could it have turned into, though?
Sorry, Eunice. If Sneaks is there and her family's moving into the house and the rest of the members of her family are there, and she's opening the door, who's gonna call the police?
No,
I'm just saying.
Correction. Someone can call the police. What are they gonna say when they get there?
I'm just saying it might look, you know, a certain, like, you know, it might look like a certain way if someone, you know.
How when there's a bunch of boxes probably moving into the house?
No. It wasn't. We went.
If that's the case, then
if
that's the case, then you know, then it obviously doesn't mean that you know she's breaking into someone's house. And all that. Obviously, it's gonna be like a legitimate explanation with that.
Listen, it wasn't when we were moving in. Just there was just an occasion where we got locked out in it.
So why are you
I never lied, just because.
How do you know it's only one occasion?
You didn't listen
making
properly.
stuff up, bro. Oh my
you
God.
didn't listen properly.
Did anyone else hear her say she's moving in? Was it just
No, I said close to when we first moved in.
You might have said that, but I don't care. You sound like
You're so stupid. Stick that in your juice box and drink it. So yeah,
I mean, that's madness though. Being locked out, yeah, like no one's inside the house and all that. You know what I mean? Like that's just mad.
That's the one and only time that's happened. No, actually, that's a lie. In my previous house, I remember I got locked out once. I come back from school. You know, you finish early on a Friday, but you
don't have the key.
No, I did, but like I picked up the wrong key because the lock had been changed. I picked up the wrong key. I meant to chuck the other one. Anyway, I couldn't get in now. No one was home until like 5. And I was like, fuck, I'm going to have to wait out here. Like, wait next door, whatever. I was like, nah, fuck this. Because I knew the kitchen window was a little bit loose. So I just opened it with, like, I got a little, like, crowbar.
Maria, Aqua Maria, over my mind. Yo, Maria, what's good? Please don't be an Asian dude with gay porn to show up. Maria?
Hello?
Maria. Hello? Maria?
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, shit.
Maria Cruz? Not a very original name, is it? All right, Maria.
Doesn't sound like a geezer, does it?
I guess you don't want to talk to us, do you? All right then, Maria. Later.
Yeah, definitely trolling it. Maria is not a geezer name, is it?
Maria's not a geezer name.
Yeah.
Pardon?
It's not a geezer name, is it? Maria.
Maria.
So the guy there, yeah, definitely trolling in it.
Let's move on, man. Don't even bother trying to get
Brother.
Yeah, anyway.
Anyway.
No. Hold on. Hold on. Did you say that Maria is not a geezer's name?
Yeah, it's not a geezer name.
I mean, it's not a woman's name. He said it's not a woman's name.
Yeah, it's not a woman's name. It's a woman's name, isn't it? Like, it's not a man's name, is it?
Okay.
Oh.
Nah, why?
Hey, this is the point.
These guys got some bad calculations, bro. He does some bad calculations real quick, and he's just going I don't know what. Yeah. Oh, what's going on you, this man?
Aye, Zelini, let me send you this picture.
Yo.
Ain't this picture bad?
That's it. Whoa!
Is that good? You know what I said? I'll put the voice in. I said, 6 Bomber Cloud X, Steven.
You lot are foolish. You lot are foolish. You lot are actually foolish. You lot are actually dumb. No. Did you send him that, Jeds? Jeds, did you send him that photo?
No, I'm gonna know. Yeah?
No. You don't have to. You don't.
You're gonna live with your father in Jamaica.
No. You don't have to do all of that. No. It's cool. You have to send it to him.
Me try. All me do is try. You're gonna live with your father in Jamaica.
Wow.
Dirty
Guys,
McDonald? You want McDonald?
Yeah.
What's a dirty crosses?
See you. We never did like you. That's how you like.
Wow.
Hey, Chef, there's so much captions that can go with this.
This is the meme, you know. This is the meme. Yeah. When you thought you could fight outside the club, you woke up with this thing. You woke up with this thing over you, like, see? You didn't want you.
Get your one bomber clap, dude.
Now they're gonna kill you.
This is unnecessary.
You throw blood running from your face and you look up and see this.
This is unnecessary.
I could run an hour show. Just give me things that she looks like she's saying. Yeah. Like, create a scenario where you look up and see this. Like Disney and that blurred vision and shit.
You're an idiot, Ted. You're an idiot.
Yeah. Magazine.
Big up,
man.
Big up, bro.
Big up, Mag.
Energy.
Big up.
I don't even open your press ups anymore. Like, he's got that real now.
I was thinking Max serious earlier too. He's dedicated.
You know what? Yeah,
he's going mad.
I have to respect. Got to that stage. I'm happy he's got to that stage.
Yeah, you're like a staple now. I'm gonna join you. From,
it's all good. That means I can just kind of ease out slowly and just stop.
Now you can't ease out because people are like, "Where's your press ups?"
Pause.
That's a bit
pause, blood. Ease out. You can't ease out, car. I'm just saying, bro. You don't want him to ease in neither, fam. So it's all a bit bad, isn't it? It's no easing at all, blood.
No, I thought you meant that he's gonna ease out. He's gonna ease it out. I'm like, you can't do that.
Yeah, but you don't want him to ease it in neither, though.
He needs to keep it in his pants. No, I thought he meant ease it out of his pants.
Wait, huh?
What?
I thought he was saying he's
gonna
ease
pause
out of his pants.
Right.
Bro, that's even worse.
Splashing.
Yeah, it is worse. It's bad.
You do it better before.
You can't do that. That's why I said you can't do that, bro.
Just all of it crazy right now.
Just trying to do contact.
Are you saying he's allowed to ease up?
Boy, no, not say nothing. Just say don't easy, that don't ease out. There will be no easy at all.
Leave it where it is. Is that what you're saying, Chips?
Bad thing. We don't know where they in the first place, you know.
Are you telling Mag that he's got to leave it where it is?
I don't know where it is in the first place to leave anything anywhere. So I'm just saying that either way, yeah, there should be no easing in neither. That's all I'm saying.
Boy, whatever is easing in, that's got nothing to do with me. But the easing out, while I'm on the panel, I ain't gonna do that. Like, you're not gonna do that while there's actually when I leave, you Emzelini, and you lot can do what you want.
What? Who's you lot?
What? You heard me. When I leave, you Emzelini, and you.
I love when it gets to the what's.
Huh?
What?
Shrekky?
Grover? Trill Music said it's a -8. I don't know what he's talking about lava.
Splashings.
Yeah. I don't know about this. -8. I don't know what that is. Anyone can explain? Whoever left. Can't leave mid-joke, bro. Yeah, you can't leave mid-joke. Who left? Let me name
Who
them.
left? Sneaks.
Sneaks, man.
Oh,
yeah.
Sneaks is the only person I don't mind.
Fuck off. You're an idiot.
Like, it's true. Yeah, what you mean? I don't move, man. What was you doing here?
Fuck off. Anyways.
Yeah.
Oh man.
All right, so I've got like 10 minutes.
Not even that. You got 4 minutes if you want to be exact.
Man, I got 10 minutes, man, and then I gotta go. Yeah.
So what are we saying? Anybody with keys? MJ's on the panel.
Here, but I feel like Zanini can't really do much right now.
He can't do much because he's on his phone.
But his phone is like.
Oh.
What are you doing, Zanini? Are you working right now? Or you just chilling now? You just outside chilling?
I'm outside chilling, man. I'm here.
Okay. What in your by your crib?
No, about half an hour away.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. You going to the park?
Yeah, you going to the park.
You going park, the big park.
Yeah, innit?
You must have gone to the park where the gangsters don't go.
I'm to go to the park. It's quiet, man.
Huh?
To the quiet part, man. The quiet.
You go to the quiet, relaxing piece. Yeah. All right, then cool.
MJ, walk on. Where you there?
She said that she's in a meeting or something.
Cool, whatever. Anyway, you not saying?
There in the cut. Soon have to go eat something.
Big up the family. Well, go on.
Big up, Unks. Hey, what's up, Snipes? Perfect timing for real.
Yeah, man. I heard
it's always good to hear Unks.
Jedi bird cool. You know the usual.
Okay, but you didn't hear Emzelini's bird call.
Yeah, fam. Like what? You didn't hear the bird call?
Oh, sorry, Ems, man. I heard you, man. I heard a little bit.
See, I
told you, man. Relaxing, and then I jumped on. Yeah.
You know what's so funny? Yeah, this screenshot that Jedi decided to use. It's actually growing on me. It's growing on me still.
Mad.
It's growing on me still.
What shows you had a problem with it?
Yeah, I did. I'm not gonna lie. It would have to be. It would have to be. Hello, shut your face. Shut up. Yeah, I was spitting them bars, man. Allow me, bruv. I was in the moment.
You had to grit your teeth properly. Let me get this one out.
How did he catch the blurred version? I don't.
That because it's Jed, isn't it? You know he does things like this, man.
This is the effects, man.
You've been rocking.
You know how long the one for catch you? Pussy.
That's him. That is the one.
You did have 3 bread.
Yeah. Told you, man. 6 eggs, Stephen. 6 bomber cloud egg.
You know that I was mid smoke as you was doing. I was like, nah.
Yo, that's more like that, bro.
Is your nostrils flared
Shut
as well?
up, Lady.
Hold on, wait. Is your nostrils flared as well?
What's on? You know me? You know me?
You up in there? You up in there?
You know what I me?
Yo, kiss me shoes, pussy.
Yeah.
What is talking about?
Talk and bumble clock dead.
You know what she look like she's saying? We need justice.
It's true.
No Wi-Fi.
You know
No
the justice, especially.
We need man with good Wi-Fi.
Them things dead right.
40 grand. 40 grand.
You lot are feeling.
40 grand.
You lot are so stupid.
We need back our big sofa, flat screen TV. We need
them just did kill Everton.
We need them good up clothes. We need it.
Nice up.
They need a steam fish and roast breadfruit.
Yeah.
That's what she can't pronounce. Yeah, we have one nice Balenciaga dress.
Yeah, stop it.
You look like one Missy.
Jed.
Everything.
Oh shit. Jed.
You want one Missy.
No, wait. You gotta repeat that one.
Nah, who said that's the put the elephant man had it? Nah, you not taking it.
Oh.
No.
Man said Balenciaga. What did you say? Balenciaga, you dumb? Yo. Oi, no, you lot are something.
Me want my pair of Balenciagas now.
Balenciagas.
Where I go?
Where you get the V from? Like, bro, where you get the V from? You know, you're Auntie, where you get the V from? Yo. Valencia.
She look like she said, just give me £2 on Missy.
Missy. I don't start like Missy.
Give me £2 on Missy.
I don't start, bro.
£1 a cow card.
No.
Mud.
Stop that with Missy immediately. Nah, you got too far.
Vex as well, because they didn't bring it. They didn't film with it fast enough.
Pretending you don't know what Missy is, innit? You been found out, bro.
She's got that Missy face, man. She's got that look like she's at the market. Yeah, she's at the front of the queue.
That one.
At the bushes.
That one.
Yeah.
You lot are taking the piss now. You lot are really making up scenarios.
You never walk.
That's just picking out chicken and that.
From Porchy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, section 7.
Turn it round.
You never walk.
I like the look of that one. Give me the next one.
Yeah, give me that one day. Give me that one day.
Let me see. Look.
Yeah. It don't look right.
No, look right.
I wish time Betty. Yo. No, that black pudding nice, eh?
No, never that. Stop that. See, I can deal with that managed water, but none of that stuff.
Oh, mad.
What? I think I manage water all day.
Drink your managed water?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
What I do the fucking yard?
Why?
Oh, you know. Which one?
Nice, you know.
I have drank managed water plenty of times.
Oh, you have drank managed water.
Yes.
Hey,
you really mean all the
What's
dirt
wrong with drinking managed water?
Wait. You mean all the dirt park is done?
Man said all the jerk called me and my car.
Yeah.
Who the rat is this?
Oh, the trench
We need to rewind.
You really mean say you give away all the park?
All of the God, all of it.
No, but Zulu, she can say
Just on badness. Just on badness.
she
Just on
can say
badness.
she likes Spanish water. She can say that.
I'm allowed to. Yeah, that's why I'm
Yeah,
happy
she's
to
allowed.
say that.
She's allowed.
She's like,
I love a Manish water.
out on the pot.
Yeah.
No, man, you're doing too much now. Calm down.
A women mountain chicken there.
This guy's crazy.
Nah, you see you people, yeah. Nah. What have you done?
Give me chicken foot.
Yeah, I can do a chicken foot still. I like a chicken foot still.
I know. And you like cockerel? Don't it?
What's cockerel?
I don't know.
What then? What are you mentioning it for?
I look at Randy. Javel saying, "See you, Randy. Now you are got dead."
Yeah. See all your picture with the eye cut out.
She's saying, who, me? Call ambulance? You must not know me, Randy. Randy's bleeding.
You must be a blood clot, man.
Shitting on your face, boy. No, man.
What the?
That's what she said. You like shit? Yeah. Like, no need for shit now, don't it?
Pack it.
He like
Don't you?
This is mad.
You love shit? Huh?
I'm like, now you got me looking bad in the bathroom.
And after she do by them, she goes, I said it in set. No.
Nah. You see?
That was a load.
You
That's
see,
the more.
I
It's
can't
like
even. I'm just gonna stop promoting things to you. Look, look every time.
You would look good at that
You
business.
gotta see this picture next year. This picture will be around, bro. I love this picture so much.
Album cover.
I might go on Twitter and just like mess around in the park and just keep putting bare little dumb words. It deserves to be an actual meme.
No, put it on. Yeah. Now put it on the thing. So when people act up on the stream, just you know
like it's somebody that's already been knocked out, dazed, looking up.
Can we get upper nostrils, you know?
I told you. I warned you.
I don't know what to do with you. Yeah?
You made me do this, you know? You made me do this.
You made me do it.
You don't want to do this, you know? You don't want to do this.
Crosses or nasty.
Yeah. Yes, fever.
No, you lot are something else, man. Just bare ideas flowing.
All people around there just looking away like
looking away. That's what I said. Lowering their gaze and that.
Yeah, they're lowering that. Nah, she's done a mad thing. She's done that. You know what we need to do? We need to
Photoshop. Rastaman Islamic and that.
We need to Photoshop a big 4-5 in her other hand.
Yeah.
Big gun in her hand.
Yeah.
Big 4-5 listening. Don't do it.
What you gonna do?
Yeah, don't
do it. You know what?
Pussy, don't do.
Don't.
It's not worth it. Don't do it.
Pussy, move it there. Pussy, move it there.
Yeah. No, do it. No,
Wait,
she just landed in hell.
Really feel like
and she's telling the devil wagwan.
What you feel like say, girl?
See how you bleed and I shit and I cry? Huh? See how you bleed and shit and
So
cry?
Yeah, I cry for.
Randy, every bomb back.
Get up for cry, boy. Get up for cry, boy.
Give me every bomb back.
Now you want ball. And now you want ball. When we didn't want you.
You can't hear your must be.
Don't fuck me, though.
Don't fuck yourself with me. Don't fuck yourself. Don't bright up yourself and fuck yourself with me.
Oh my god.
Gangster words with no syllables. Mad.
You lost something, man. Sure.
Savage, boy. Whoever that was got mashed up. There was a Rasta attacker in Nottingham today. Listen. You're not very happy about this. So basically, the
What
guy's
happened?
black, yeah? Listen, you're not going to do some investigation, right? But three people. I just see it. I nearly said 3 people.
Still in character, yeah, Dad.
Yeah,
Still
I
in
was in that
character.
mode. Yeah, 3 people got killed in Nottingham. Apparently, I think someone's driving around knocking them over or something. I think that's what they're doing.
Wow.
But I've seen this is the second comment I've seen in the chats talking about a black terrorist or a black attacker. So I'm assuming he's a black man. It's gonna let us down.
We could take one L now and again, though.
Yeah, I don't want none of these L's. When it comes to the mass attacking things, I don't want
Yeah, let that be the one.
it's not our game.
Yeah, I know.
We don't like just lick down random people.
No, but we've changed the parameters. Even in America, they're talking about a man a serial killer. So it's a
gangsters and that. But it's true, they are serial killers though.
and many are African leader as well. So if you count the numbers,
I see a meme. About
you gotta say. I know we do our thing different, but yeah, we ain't doing no Hannibal Lecter or Fritz or nothing like that. We're not doing that.
I see a meme the other day about some brother that ended up linking his sister or whatever. You get me? It was about some American black people. A white woman's done the next video and said, "Raw, like, can't we have nothing to ourselves, man? You don't just want to take
Raw."
What
is going on?
But it just reminded me of what I was just saying about the mass attacks. I don't want that to
it's cultural appropriation. No, I hear you. I hear what you're
trying to do all of that.
Appropriation. We don't need it, and it does set us back. Everyone like that for decades. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're gonna be back wearing. Chavelle's gonna be wearing gold shoes and that. You know what I mean?
What?
You know what I mean?
Wait.
Man still fix the pictures on full screen. Like,
no, you know at the yard gal used to wear gold shoes and that. Yeah, no, you know they used to wear, that was like 90s and that. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. They put us back at least a couple decades, man. We've been taking one L.
Wearing gold shoes and that.
Like talking about Booyaka shot and all them stuff. Raw, is that what we do? Wow. So 92.
Big up Hawaii.
What is this?
Big up Chef. Big up Sniper.
Big up Hawaii.
Big up
Lulu.
MJ.
No, man, you're an idiot, man.
It's just like me saying Wagwan Star.
Big up Meg.
Wagwan Star. What?
Big up H.
Big up Jedi.
No, Mag, what are you doing?
When you jump on my panel,
Yeah.
make sure you pick me up first.
Okay.
Yeah?
To the host. Big up Jedi every day.
Jeez.
That's a different clip, Mag. You are taking a piss.
Different. I wasn't gonna start scanning YouTube for the same one.
And big up the cat.
He's fucking.
No, he's fucking.
Oh, this one's. What's this one? Huh?
This one's a different one. It's like he's.
This one's to this day.
Oh, what you got?
Now I know why Mag Leicester came back. This is so unnecessary.
This is when the police come. This is when the police come. She touched me first. He's trying to cut the weeds in this one. Like,
That's a balled up, man.
When she realizes what she's done and that.
That's the first run back.
First one was the warning. The second one, the fifth came out. Yeah, look.
She did dash the upper talent at me.
Pump on your face. Pump you. Yeah, that's tough.
You lot are that. Mike, you're actually.
Pump you on your face, boy.
Can't believe.
Yo, me shot your back.
I can't believe you went and found your own screenshot. You
Flurry.
idiot.
She looked like she was flurrying in that one. Still.
No, stop that, man.
No, it looked like she just got finished watching Creed.
Creed 3 as well. Duh.
Yeah,
but. We say Clubber Lang's daughter. Nah, you're mad.
I don't even know who that is. Nah.
No, Mrs. T. Yeah, Mr. T. You know Mr. T.
Oh yeah.
I pity the fool.
Well, I already done you as Mr. T, and actually it looked quite cold. You remember that one?
Oh yeah.
It actually fitted.
You're actually
It actually fitted perfectly. Mohawk and everything. Yeah, you just have to fix your face in these videos. That's all. It's all right, man.
I don't know how. Okay.
Hard. People out here clipping you, man. That's what it is. You have to be bougie with it. Bougie raps. You know what I mean?
Oh no.
Hands on the side or something. You know what I mean? Just a little one step, side step, to the side kind of thing. Like nothing too, you get me? Intimidating on and that.
Big up, chefs. You got fire and you got the swag to go with it. You good.
Thank you, sis.
For real, for real.
Who's that
Give
down there
thanks,
anyway?
give
Who's
thanks.
filming down there? Who's filming down there? Is either they're short or they're really tall pretending?
Nah, that's not. They just yeah.
What is it? One knee capping it. What is it? Yeah? Doing capping it. Take the knee. What is it?
I'm gonna go down here and you're gonna grit your teeth.
Yeah, low. Like wee man.
Nah, I didn't mean to grit my teeth. It wasn't gritting. I was in the middle of saying a word.
I know, Chefs. I know. This is the beauty of screenshots. You get me?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? To capture a little bit from a video. Like gotcha.
This one looks like you're saying, I want my manish water. Missy. Manish water, Missy.
This is how I ended up with the Kane photo, remember? Same bullshit.
Yeah.
It was a moment. There's one moment on a video and then that's it.
No, you found two separate moments now. You went and found a different moment now.
Yeah. Do you know what it is though, Chef?
Because they're not all saying the same thing now.
Apart from the blur, it's a good photo.
Yeah, apart from the blur. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like this
No,
is...
but if I could take Vinnie Jones' strap from mine and put it in Jez's
right,
yeah, it would look cold still.
That's what I'm saying. I think
desert. Chefs in the desert. Gonna get that work. Gonna get that work. Gonna get that.
Listen, nah, behave.
Fucking Boris. Hey, fucking
nah, you're laughing too hard. That one.
I can't.
You lot are doing way too much.
Oh, shit. Hey.
You not saying, man? Why you not so quiet? Zulu,
Man, it'd be really good if
Zulu's working at the moment.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
always
alright,
asking. I'm here
cool.
still.
My bad. Say no. Be ashamed, bro.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
still
wait,
here,
what
Zulu.
sis? What you saying, bro?
Was that Mzalini?
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah, he's sunbathing at the moment.
You sound so far away from the mic.
You sunbathing. What you saying? You sprawl out, yeah?
I'm actually walking.
You sprawl out.
Okay.
You sunbathing. Sprawl out.
I was under a tree and that, like, you get me? Chewing on a piece of grass and that. You know what I mean?
Trying to do a factor 50 and all kinds of
Eunice, you were about to say something, Walalo.
That's where you put it on the
I was going to say I'm still here.
Oh shit, Eunice.
Yeah, so people, I think one of the panelists said, it was quiet and all that. And
big up Eunice, man.
Big up Eunice.
So you thought,
guys, I'm gonna be right back, but I'm definitely gonna be around. Unks, make sure you let me up, yeah.
I mean, it's
gonna be on back, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Zulu, don't get involved. Zulu. Because you know when Zulu, like, now it's gonna be a lot now. You get me? I'm not gonna go down that route because then there's gonna be a lot of pauses and a lot of stuff. But anyways, listen, I'll be back in a minute.
All right, sis.
Cool.
I love.
Wow. So what's in the news?
You just said wow. You just said that.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Eunice?
Yeah. So yeah, the news was like, you know, in the UK there was apparently a person reported to mow down 3 individuals near Nottingham.
Mow down.
Yeah, mow down.
Okay.
Mow down, should I say? Mow down.
And this individual was IC3, yeah?
Yeah, I was quite surprised that when they said he you know, the driver was black and all that. I was quite surprised, to be honest. And they said he had dreadlocks and stuff like that. I think the witness, one of the witnesses said that, you know, described the driver and all that. I was quite surprised, and she said, well, you know, he's a black guy, he had dreadlocks, stuff like that, and he wore a hat.
They always say that though, man.
So hold on, who said this? Because I'm trying to read it now.
I was watching, what do you call it? What's that program? What do you call it?
Because you know Karens can be news
GB
reporters.
News. I was watching GB News, in it, and she gave like the description of the driver.
Okay.
And I was quite surprised, really, to be honest. I thought at the time it was what do you call it? It may have been, you know, a terrorist attack or something like that, or it may have been a person, you know, driving recklessly or something like that. You know, lost control of his vehicle or couldn't control his vehicle.
Sound like UK
Then I
Apache
realized
rather than
it was, you know, 3 individuals that were mowed down, and he didn't even decelerate, and he did what you know, he kept on going, like, you know. And it's a bit mad, really, to be honest.
Wow.
That's tragic.
No, it is. Did he mow down black folks? Sorry.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. All I know is he mowed down 3 individuals, and I think there's like 3 fatalities and all that.
Wow.
And there's 1 person went to the hospital.
Oh shit! Someone's been arrested.
Right.
Someone's been arrested now.
Hey Mag, what's the name?
I bet it's Winston.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get to, like ASAP. We're still
It's gonna be something like
you hear me? Winston Williams or something.
Bro, his name's gonna be his name's gonna be Obafemi Adewale.
No,
yeah, that's it.
That's lies, man.
This is MK, mate.
Stop that. You might be a UK jam one though.
Bro, you know he's your people. Stop it, man. Like you don't get me.
Hold on, wait. Locks and might not be a Rasta.
Bro,
that sounds familiar.
Easy.
Yeah.
Bro, you know how much African brothers I know with locks?
Nah, come on, stop that, man.
Allow it, man. Allow it, bro.
Yeah, but they're not Rastas though.
Yeah, but he's a Rasta.
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
No, don't just say snack. Don't. Yeah, but I'm just saying.
Wow, why's your voice so raised and elevated? You sounding like
I know. It sounds like you're trying to get out my people again. It sounds like you're trying to get out my people again.
I didn't say anything.
You get me?
Didn't say anything, man.
Yeah.
Just say it.
You said it yesterday. You said it yesterday.
Locks. Yeah. Sorry. Locks and driving erratically. That don't even sound African.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Yes, it does. Still.
Yeah, it does. Of course it does.
What?
Are you mad? You don't
Africans got so much money over here. Remember, you can buy cars that park themselves and shit. So allow it, man.
Stop it, man.
And we at that
level. What are you doing?
Come on,
what are you doing? Right?
Drivers and all sorts. And these big Mercedes and Bentleys and things that these Nigerians and Africans are driving. I'm not really buying it, bro. I'm not really buying it.
Bro, there's still a bag of you that drive Nissan Sunnies.
But you lot I don't know what you're hanging out of the window, yeah, like Hash Brown, you know what I mean? Hanging out the window like a. I know. Just hanging out the window like a Hash Brown. Yeah, listening to Sean Paul. Anything could happen, bro. Yeah. Man, I got sunglasses on when it's cloudy, like stuff like that.
You man only started having radio music last year. Allow it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You man only started having radio music last year.
Sure.
Yeah, you used to drive and listen to all music, yeah? Remember that.
Yeah.
You get me? Yeah? Remember that.
We've been enjoying Afro beats for like 15 years now. My thing.
Yeah, you're not bored.
We ain't.
Let's move forward, man.
We ain't.
Yeah. And anyway, I ditched that long time. I never really liked Afro beats.
Touch my shoulder.
Yeah, but I did like Ampiano though. Yeah, the Ampiano thing.
Exactly.
Definitely me.
That's my team.
Definitely me. Black coffee and them man there. Yeah.
Yes, that's how we do it. Man. That's how we do it.
Yeah, there's no name for this guy though. There's no name for him.
Now this guy got shot by
tasers.
I'm sure. Got shot by some tasers.
Is it? Definitely West Indian.
Exactly. Tasers don't work on us, man.
We start calling on the ancestors. Oh, good and that. You know what I mean? Lord of Thunder and that. You know what I mean? Before Zeus. Before Zeus. Before Zeus existed. Yeah, and 4 in them, man. There.
When you activate Milky Eye,
when you activate the Milky Eye, it's mad. Start murmuring. Yeah. Start murmuring under your breath. What? What's he saying? No. And your head's just shrinking. Like, allow us, man. Leave us out of it. Our shit's fuckery.
Undo it now.
Our shit's fuckery. Yeah. We can even do the simple way, the Kenyan and that type of thing, the poison dart thing. Just on the frog and that. You get me? While you lot are eating the frog, we are, that's what we do. You get me? We wipe it on the most poisonous frog and game over. Yeah. No, because there was one stage here I used to say, what? I'll punch a hole in a Kenyan. Who they think they're dealing with? You get me? I'll go over there, I'll kick them down and Then a man told me that them man there spit darts, poisonous darts. I said, yeah, all right, cool, safe, cuz. I ain't messing with y'all again. Yeah, man, come on, just stay out of the way, man. Stay out of the way, man. We're not beefing. So, Osman, welcome.
Hi.
Why are you doing this soft thing?
You can't hide.
Okay. Hi there.
You know Sniper's the bad guy. How are you gonna hide the bad guy? It just doesn't.
Hi there. Hi there.
Like this is WhatsApp or something.
Moving bashful in that.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like you took it to a chick on WhatsApp. Hi there. Hi. Hiya. Hey. Bear wise. Hey, yeah. It's like, but yeah. Hey.
That sounds like Axum, isn't it?
What?
Sounds like Axum.
You sound like Axum.
No, it sounded like Axum when you done that
No one invokes something you can't handle.
That sound, isn't it?
Don't do.
What sound?
That sound like.
What sounds? Don't act like you can't make that noise.
Man's dreaming about Axum now. What's going on?
Yeah. You hear the sound in your sleep, innit?
The lele sound.
Yeah, you hear that in your sleep, innit?
How you
That is called sirens, right?
Wow.
Outside your yard. Yeah, you dreaming thinking, or it might be the old school Oki in your yard. Someone's got an old school phone, Nokia 3210 or something. I mean, it's not the only thing that's the only you be hearing, bro. Yeah,
that's like a house phone.
Exactly.
Yeah, I've got that ringtone still. I got that.
That sounds like a house phone, not a mobile phone.
Old school.
That's the sound of the police. Maybe. But yeah, you fantasizing about Axum. We know that anyway.
I'm not fantasizing about
You always have the thing for Axum. We know this.
How do I don't know how.
Well, like you can. It can only be a half fantasy because you've never actually done it in real life. So what the hell are you fantasizing about? Like you can get to a certain stage of imagination, but in reality, yeah. Like, do you envision yourself doing that action? I doubt it, unless the porn has trend. Anyway, let me leave that alone.
Remember, he wouldn't even
I'm not fantasizing.
He wouldn't even sex a girl in a hypothetical scenario. So remember what we're dealing with.
Pornhub hypothetical.
I haven't watched it for a long time.
Pornhub.
How long is a long time, Eunice?
A couple hours is a long time if you wait.
Nah, don't lie.
Years, honestly, it's been years.
Just say your usual answer. Oh, when I was at uni. Just say your usual answer.
One said years.
Nah,
like, what we doing? Man?
Probably when last time I went on it, it was like in, I don't know, like.
Go on.
Probably around 2011.
What?
Well, shit, not 2011, 2021.
Nah.
How old was you in 2011? Sorry?
You're a liar.
Nah, it was a slip up. 2021. Sorry, I do
Oh shit,
apologize.
so there's a 10-year discrepancy.
10 years. You're a
There's a
liar.
10-year
You're a
discrepancy
liar,
in your data right now.
Mad.
Honestly, 2021. Sorry,
You're
2021.
moving
I'm
like
say
Boris
2021.
Johnson with them
What in the
WhatsApps,
carbon
right?
dating is going on here, man?
Nah, all of it.
Lying,
I'm just saying.
You know the
2021.
old school one, the first carbon dating.
I was gonna say we're lying, but I don't know if it's.
I'm just saying.
Yes, they were lying, man.
I'm not gonna ask.
I'll say it. I'll say it. They were lying, man.
Well, last time I saw it, it was in
Yeah, you
2021.
can put some spit in there. Wallahi.
The last time I saw that website in it, like, but I can't account for the other websites.
You're lying,
What?
bro. Why are you lying?
Oh, right. So
Come
that
on,
means
stop
you
this,
lying,
man.
bro. Okay, no.
I can't account. That's the only one I could account for when it
The
comes
level
to.
of dishonesty.
Why is everything 2011? Oh, the last time I made rice was 2011.
2021. Sorry, 2021. I meant. Sorry. It was a slip
Oh,
up
so
in
now
the
you've jumped to
years.
2021 from 2011.
Oh, come on.
Wait.
This is what I was saying to you. There's a 10-year discrepancy.
Wait.
Right.
Can we please stop?
I said 2021. Like,
2021. So hold on. What was you doing in 2020? Anyway, let me leave you alone. Then.
I
When we was
graduated
all
from
locked
uni. I graduated from uni.
From
in
inside your
2020.
house.
Yeah, I was inside my house applying for jobs and all that. Starting postgraduate September 2020.
And one thing led to another, yeah?
Stop the cap. Stop the cap. Stop the cap.
Honestly.
Huh?
Honestly.
So what did you
You're
do
lying,
to celebrate when you passed?
It was COVID, isn't it? It was COVID, so I couldn't attend. I couldn't attend the the
You had
ceremony.
2 tubs of hummus this time instead of
Yeah,
one.
2 tubs.
I just
with some sprinkles.
I just celebrated by
With some Kleenex,
by
some
you know
Kleenex, some baby
photo,
lotion.
by
and-
photo, by updating my LinkedIn page, my LinkedIn page.
Yeah, I bet you know after the celebration there was this tissue paper all over the bedroom. Like
Man said he celebrated by updating his LinkedIn page. Are you alright?
E45 and
I'm just saying that
big up
something to
MJ.
brag about. I took a picture of it.
That made MJ come
I
off
sent
mute.
it.
What is this? When the lying? When the lying about wanking is going on here? Yeah, 2021.
Yeah, 2021.
What made you stop?
I just didn't like the website. Innit? I just didn't like the website.
You just didn't like the website.
Yeah, I just didn't like it.
So, okay, did you go to another website?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ones that you shouldn't be accessing, probably.
Man said, yeah.
You went for only grannies. No. Anyway, let me.
Yeah.
Sorry, go.
That's a bit grim, though, isn't it? Like, over 60s. Yeah.
What?
What was that noise you made? Sorry.
That's a bit grim. Over 60s.
Is it?
That's in a granny. That's granny.
You only do over 50s.
Hold on. How would you know?
It's a GILF. It's a GILF.
Sorry, you have to get it first. Then you could. Then you could differentiate like what is old and what is new. Pum pum. You've had none, zero, just pure hypothetical. And what are them goggles called that you put on? Yeah, metaverse.
Virtual reality.
Metapum.
I haven't done that before.
Metaverse.
Metaverse pum, man. Come on, let's go. NFT pum. You know what I mean? Like, what the hell are we doing here? Bit pum. Light pum. All the different ones. Shibu pum pum. Pum pum inu. Pum pum inu.
Meme coin pum pum. Done.
Oh my god.
Oh, sugar. What are you not saying? What are we talking about?
I'm just talking about pum, you know.
Yeah,
Okay.
and stop lying. I don't know why Eunice feels he needs to lie to us.
No, man. 2011. Then
I'm just
2021.
saying,
What
like,
we
you
doing,
know, I
man?
haven't watched it for quite a while, innit?
That's
Bro,
not
we said
really quite a
2011.
while.
No,
It's quite a while, like 2 hours.
We're in 2023 still.
Yeah, but it gets a bit boring, though. That's why I've been
2021
interested
wasn't
in
that
it.
long ago still. I'm just letting you know.
Pardon?
You know what I mean? with that 6 months into the new. Yeah. Anyway,
I don't believe him. 2021, I don't believe that.
no, I don't believe that. Why would you stop? There was nothing to make him stop.
I'm just saying, it's boring, isn't it? It's boring.
So by the time he did his masters, he mastered it as well.
So when you say it was boring, is it because it wasn't?
The pun.
He got two certificates. Grandmaster.
The acting was kind of boring and all that. It's just,
Wow,
what is this? Role play. What? What are you doing?
You're watching that
boring.
All the straps were just boring. He just wanted another level.
Why would you be watching boring?
No, I'm just saying, like, it gets a bit boring, innit? Like, you know.
How is it getting before? Is it what? Depends how much times you watched it before. What was your routine?
Saying, like, you know, it gets a bit boring.
If your routine was like how you are with hummus, then I'm telling you was ODing on. Yeah, OD and OD.
Once in a while, you know.
Huh?
You know, once in a while.
So, Eunice, what was your favorite category on there?
You said that already, hasn't he? You know?
Oh, I can't say it.
Hummus, you know it was hummus.
I just can't.
We're all grown here. We're all grown.
All the hum shots.
Why?
Did you say hum shots?
It was
why, man?
Basically it was.
Go on.
Nah, someone's going to actually go into, what do you call it, do the clip and all that.
No, man,
yeah, so
that,
it was interracial and lesbian.
Oh, girl action.
Hold on, wait. You watched lesbian porn?
Oh my god.
Allegedly.
You're definitely gay.
We're back to this strap-on porn thing.
No,
I'm
out. Someone asked him his categories of porn, and he just said lesbian and what?
Interracial.
Interracial.
Oh no. Lesbian. What? Oh, wait, 1 second. Lesbian interracial. What?
Yeah.
No, but I heard he definitely watches lesbian thing. I'm in the playground, so I don't want to be making them. He definitely watches that. But do you know what I mean? But he said something about last time. He said something about strap-ons. I'm right?
Yeah, that was different. That was just what he watched.
Yeah.
We're saying favorites now. We're saying favorites because he favorites. He quit. Yeah, 2021 is when he quit.
I didn't.
Lies, man. He's lying. 10 minutes ago. He's probably watching it now as he's talking to you. There's some lesbians bumping tacos.
I'm saying, why would you watch that, Eunice? Why would you watch lesbians unless you was gay?
Because he feels like a lesbian.
Exactly. So, voila.
Yeah, that's what
then you answered your own question, Eunice.
That doesn't even make sense.
Look, what I'm saying is, like,
he identically connects with them.
Sex a woman in a hypothetical. Why are we forgetting this? This guy would not even have sex with a woman if he's the last woman on earth. He's not in, bro. This guy is not into that, bro. I'm telling you. He's watching things that he's not telling us what he's watching.
Look, I like 2 women having it off.
You wouldn't even have sex with a woman just for a hypothetical to save the world.
So are you saying you've watched 2 men?
Finish?
No, that's nah. I can't do that. Man. I can't do that. Can't do that, man.
All it is a button.
I still got your sandwich, okay? And I got some water for you as well, yeah?
Why do you adjust your filter in that? Huh?
Yeah, the questions are just.
Well, you know, it has categories in it. It has categories.
What did he say? Asthmatic?
It has categories. It has categories. It has categories. So that's the only 2 categories I go to.
I thought you said asthmatic porn. I was gonna say, what is that?
So you filter it to interracial and lesbian.
Is that what you're telling us?
Oh,
so wait, what? Wait, what races? What races?
Yeah.
What?
What are we doing here?
Go on, talk up, man. What races?
I can hear you. Now's not the time to murmur, you know.
Wake up.
It might not. It best not be that Ethiopian chick from yesterday.
Oh man, you know. Oh man,
Abasha porn. And I've looked it up before. It definitely exists. No, we smashed the group with that. Yeah, we smashed the group with Abash Report, but there's stupidness. Anytime I'm going at them sisters, that's what I'm joining for.
Yeah, they got to settle down.
Yeah. Make sure you've got Habasha in the corner.
Big up Axel.
Big up Axel. Yeah.
No, she's in.
Well, Eunice, you could tell us what race is.
Oh, she's in the chat.
Well, basically, well,
you have to think about it as well.
Basically, this sounds mad.
Yes. So,
yeah.
So this, nah, it's embarrassing. Nah, man.
Just tell us.
Right, he just cracked it up.
Right. Okay. So it's basically, a black guy and a white woman.
You said black guy.
No. We all see the problem here, right? We all see the problem with the dude in the lesbian porn, right? Right. It's not making sense.
Uh-oh.
So, I'm getting on mute.
Yeah,
I'm in the playground. I just can't.
So wait, is that
yeah, the math ain't muffin.
The math ain't muffin. I don't know.
Look, what I'm saying is like, of course, like if it's a man, with two women and all that, it's not a lesbian scene at all, to be honest.
Yes, it's called a threesome.
Yeah.
So hold on, you don't like men and women having thing other than interracial version? And is that interracial gangbang or what are we doing?
He likes Kim Kardashian, isn't it?
Yeah, so basically, it could be interracial gangbang, or it could be,
interracial bang bang, bang bang,
bang bang,
bang bang.
So, Eunice, do you see yourself as the man in these situations?
Listen, long
and if so, which man? Because like the whole train getting
nah, that makes a bit sad.
This is weird, bro. What is going on?
Well,
nah, you ain't doing this. Come on.
Nah, I can't comment on that, to be honest.
Yes or no?
What? Yo, I'm out.
Don't do that, man.
I can't comment on that.
What do you mean you can't comment?
Yes or no?
Some cases, yes.
What? Some cases, yes.
Some cases,
which cases, man? Which cases?
You think you're the woman?
It depends, really. It depends. Depends on.
No. Some cases, you think you're the woman getting.
No, he's a fly on the wall, man. Zulu, stop being silly. I want to find out which cases when he thinks he's the man.
But should there ever be?
I'm just saying, like, when it comes to, it depends on how it is. Like, for instance, it could be, a certain setting and all that. Like, it could be like role playing and all that, stuff like that. You know what I mean? So, it does. In some cases, it is a term.
So you see yourself being like a plumber or a postman or pizza delivery or some shit like that? What you're saying?
Yeah, so basically, one of the
housewife.
Now, pause, man. For instance, the plumber could be, going to a housewife's home, going, trying to fix, the blockage in the sink or stuff like that. And
is this cold?
Next thing you know, they're doing it in the kitchen or something like that. And
mad.
Wow.
Crazy, man. Bear.
Right. So in that scenario, hold on. In that scenario, so you're the plumber. You got to sort out the blockage in the kitchen. When does the second woman enter this scenario?
Well, basically, it's when the woman identifies. Oh, come on. Yeah. So basically, it could be either, for instance, the woman identifies that the guy's got, large,
big BBC.
No, it could, for instance.
Oh, wait a minute, stay out of it.
Okay.
Keep your personal thoughts
Right,
to
could be,
yourself.
for instance, you
Yeah,
know,
go
well,
on.
know,
you know,
right? She's getting
the
excited.
man might be aroused because you know,
What?
you know, the housewife in many occasions appears to be attractive, right? So obviously, you can have a hard on and all that, and stuff like that. So you know, and she's not going to be wearing, you know, no thongs or anything like that. You know what I mean? So
what is this?
What is going on right now?
That didn't even answer MJ's question.
yeah, so the woman would be wearing the woman. Yes, the woman would be wearing won't be wearing any pants basically.
Yippee!
Right. So where does the second woman come into this situation?
So basically, the man identifies that, you know, the woman's not wearing any pants and all that, based on where he's positioned and all that, you know.
What?
So next thing you know, you know, he you know, next thing, you know, one thing leads to another and all that, you know, and that's how it sets off.
Where's the other woman, man? What happened to you, man? Simple question, man. You just went off into
it's a one-on-one scene, right? So it's not a threesome.
So that's what you like watching when you're talking about interracial, right?
Yeah, interracial could be, for instance, you know, a man could be, you know, a man, you know, for instance, it could be, for instance, could be, you know, cuckold or something like that, you know, situation.
What?
You know. That's one of the general genres.
What? Sorry, what did you say?
I don't even know what that means.
You know, a cuckold situation.
What?
A cuckold situation.
And what? Can you explain what that is?
Yeah, so basically, it's when, you know, a man lets another man to fuck his wife, basically.
Sorry, can you spell that for me?
He means a cuck.
Cuck, basically.
C-U-C-K.
What?
Mad. So you like that kind of weird stuff? Goodness.
Wait,
gracious.
and this is when a man enjoys seeing his woman getting dealt with by another man.
And he's watching another man enjoying
So
another
which
man.
which one are you?
So,
What
you know,
perspective?
you know, it's a quite.
Are you the guy sitting in the corner like Arnie?
That's what I'm saying. Are you the
No,
husband?
no, that's a bit sad to me. It's always sort of a bit sad in it. So like, it's sort of like, yeah. So
you're gonna be the guy that's having sex.
I see myself in it. Like I see, you know, I obviously in that situation, I would see myself, you know.
You know they're acting, right?
Doing it basically. You know?
Right. So that means Eunice, you're gonna be having sex with a woman while a man is watching you.
Mad.
Basically,
It's
yeah.
a bit
That's what it
strange,
sounds
isn't it?
like.
Boy.
Or you're watching a guy say, yeah, either way.
But then I'll thought to myself, but then when I watched
you
it, I thought to myself, you know, I'm gonna block that person out, innit? I'm just gonna focus on those two, you know, but then the man and the woman, all that. You know what I mean? It's just a bit strange, really, for one man to see another man.
I mean, you're doing all this complex shit. Why don't you just actually have sex in real life with the actual woman?
Right.
It's impossible.
This is mad.
He hasn't worked out the logistics.
Like you have a whole strategy and plan for this kind of behavior, but not for real life. It doesn't make sense.
No, he's actually getting to this where the two meld into one. Zulu.
And I gotta block this guy out, and you know, gotta be the
Mad.
you know, cuck, and you know, it's like bro,
Mad.
like
Mad.
all of this planning. Where's the real action?
You see, that comes with no social interaction. Because you don't socialize, you're not able to get a job. I'm gonna be real with you, because you don't have the social skills. You should have been socializing from way back at uni, at all of these places. You know what I mean? Just have a friend group growing up or whatever, close set of friends. They would have been able to drag you out of your house and stop you eating hummus. No hummus.
Be around some women, man.
Right. So now you won't be, yeah, I know, you don't. So it's just weird when you keep saying, I do. Yes, I do.
In regards to,
yeah.
Nah, real talk, Eunice. I mean, if it's the last time was 2021, big up, because obviously it's demonic. We don't promote them things there, but I don't believe you in it. I just don't believe you. I'm sorry. And it sounds very descriptive. You have a strategy and a plan, and I think it's just too much planning for something so demonic.
No, what I feel is that listen, the way this guy can explain the sexual act, right? He did quite well. But we all know he has no experience. That just shows you what the world has become. That people can perpetrate and pretend and say, yeah, all the right things. Yeah, and this is what you do. And then the man puts his member inside the woman and then eventually ejaculates and you know. Yeah, bless God, no. Yeah, mad. Like,
yo, Eunice.
Yeah.
You watched it on TikTok.
Would you have sex with a robot, with an AI robot, like a fake woman robot?
You know he's gonna buy that. You know he's buying that.
I mean, it's a bit sad,
Straight
isn't
up
it?
and down.
He's buying the Kim Kardashian model.
Postgraduate money. That's
It's a bit
postgraduate.
sad.
When
but
he
would you
finally
do it?
gets a job. What? When he finally gets a job,
He'll get a job just to buy one if he hasn't. Yeah, he'll get a job
Probably,
to buy
probably
one.
not. Yeah, no, probably not.
Birth month's wages, you know.
And I'm assuming also there's going to be it's not going
Robbie
to
the
be
robot
available
and that.
for everyone because it is meant for people who are from a certain tax bracket, right?
Huh?
Oh,
You've actually looked into this.
You looked into it.
So I'm saying you've been looking into it.
I'm just saying, like, if
I'm
it's
saying you're going to be in that tax bracket. Yeah, put that out in the universe because you've done your masters. You're only looking at big boy jobs. But
People
the
with
problem
masters
is with
be
that.
doing that.
The problem is with that. If you haven't acquired the social skills, now you've got all this money. You're going to get ripped. Yeah, literally. You get what I'm saying? Women are going to rip you. Men are going to rip you off. Everybody's going to. Like, how are you able to do whatever business you're doing? It's just, yeah, you might as well just get robot, man. Can't answer back nothing. You know what I mean? But you're going to outsmart you sooner or later. Even robots can get bored.
Yeah, but how is he going to pay for the electricity to keep it running, though? He needs a job. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but he's going to be a bad boy accountant, remember?
I mean, when it comes to those type of situations, I'm
he
not
will be the first person to make a
someone's
glove.
going to buy a robot. They're going
That
to
makes
a glove? What?
A glove that makes static electricity from wanking. Yeah.
Oh
So
my
basically, he's creating his own energy because he's going to be wanking.
Efficient.
So
Energy efficient.
Right. It's going to be like a nuclear power plant or something.
Eco pump.
Yeah. Safe for the environment and that. He'll invent it, man.
Climate neutral, gender neutral.
Gender neutral glove. Hydro. Hydroelectricity.
Thermal.
You get me?
Clean energy, they call it. Clean energy.
Yeah, clean. Eunuch energy. Unit power.
Unit energy.
Unetic.
I have the
electricity.
No, it's not solar electricity. It's solo electricity.
Solo, exactly.
Mano.
Numero uno electricity.
Uno.
Now you can charge up with solo.
Right. Yeah. All you need is the special glove. Yeah. And just wank 21 times a month.
3 days worth of power.
Yeah. That
You
could
have
light
so
up
much power that you can sell the excess.
Yeah, you could light up a whole village in Africa.
Oh man.
Actually, your own. Since you from Somaliland,
Mogadishu. Light up a house in Mogadishu.
You can light up a whole street in Mogadishu where people won't need to say your Jareer in the dark. Send £10 a month.
That's madness.
Subscribe.
Charity solo. I know.
We'll give you a free trial for a month.
Nobody's giving it up.
You're
having to send bailiffs.
I know we're joking and all, but he actually would buy one. You know that. He actually would buy one.
He'd invent it. I'm telling you. Or get with a girl who could do it. That was like a boy.
Mad.
So what's this tax bracket then, Eunice?
My tax bracket currently.
No. What's this tax bracket you got to be in to get one of these things?
I'm assuming it's not going to be available to everyone. So you know, I just don't know. But perhaps it's somebody in the 40% tax bracket or something.
You don't even need to do it.
You're taking the piss, you know, because it's not about tax bracket. People broke as a joke got all kind of items around them, like possessions, clothes, cars.
Yeah, I mean, it depends how realistic it is, isn't it?
I don't know why you're making this about tax bracket.
It's got
like,
nothing to do with tax
sound
bracket.
Professional, that.
Nothing.
You know what I mean? If stuff falls off lorries.
We just know though that your tax bracket, when you start working, you definitely qualify.
Exactly.
Yeah, but like, what's the risk? What's the opportunity cost for purchasing such items? Like, what's the opportunity cost?
Huh?
What's the opportunity cost?
Is that how you look at life?
Cost?
The opportunity.
When you're purchasing an item.
No. Hold on, one second. You saying you have never looked up robots and know that there's sex robots? I know
there is one. There is.
Oh. So then what are we talking about then?
I'm just saying, like, you know, what's the benefits of buying that?
Ask the robot.
What if it malfunctions?
Don't you get it? If you watch their conferences, you ask the robot, yo.
What if it malfunctions whilst having, you know, whilst in the process?
Oh, Eunice.
What would you lodge it with hummus?
What name would you give your robot?
I don't know. What's the even thing about buying a robot?
All right, but if I gave you a robot today,
Hamasita,
Hamalinus.
Sorry, oh man.
Come on, tell us what you're gonna name the robot.
That's what he's gonna perform. Hamalingus. You're gonna perform Hamalingus and again, man.
Is she gonna call you Hummy?
Hummy.
Hummy, I'm home.
Hummy, I'm home. You look stupid.
Hoxham. Unessa.
Oh man.
You know, the electricity is going to go up. You know, like electricity is going to increase, and the electricity bill is going to increase, and
it's going to run off of solar power. Remember?
I'm just saying, like, you know, what if a malfunction?
You just got to keep wanking to keep it alive. That's all.
What if it malfunctions and does what?
You could change your name to Everlast. You might have to change your name.
I'm just saying, like, what if the situation's
Lithium.
Look, what I'm saying is, what if
Unicell. Mad. Insulation.
Oh
nah, you know, silly.
I'm just saying, what if it malfunctions when the robot is?
Why are you worried about malfunctions, man?
I want to know what malfunction looks like with this item.
Exactly.
I'm just saying to the point
you're trying to clog it up with hummus. Like, what are you doing?
Listen, you might enjoy it if it malfunctions. Relax.
I'm just saying to the point where your penis is going to be stuck inside a robot.
What?
That's 999, isn't it?
No. Listen.
If there's something wrong with you,
listen, Eunice. Before you weren't talking about robots, you was talking about we don't know what's the opportunity, what's the yeah. I don't know what you was talking about. You was talking about something.
SWOT analysis.
I'm done.
He was doing SWOT analysis for a sex robot.
What's that, Samsung?
I'm just saying that could happen, you know. That could happen. Like. You could go to A&E at night.
Going to what?
You can go to the A&E, yeah, like which you know the penis could be stuck inside a robot. And
wow,
that's just madness. Like, that could happen actually. Like, I could cause serious injuries, I suspect.
Will you even have time to pray?
Not when he gets this.
Was he even thinking of praying?
That's going to be a thing of the past. Like, they're going to have to invent some kind of quick prayer app or something to go with it, because
that is mad.
Yeah, it's not going to work. It's not going to fucking work. Have you seen the Augie film?
Oh, no.
I did put it in the private chat. It's called AUGGIE. The guy gets these glasses, isn't it? With augmented reality. But yeah, it just gets a bit mad because she becomes his bird, and he only
Wow.
sees her when he puts the glasses on. And
This is sounding like what's
he's
that film?
spending every spare moment
Striking
doing things.
Vipers. This is sounding
Yeah,
like
it's a bit
Yeah,
vipery. It's a bit vipery.
yeah, it's a bit. It's a bit vipery. It's a bit striking vipery. Man.
Striking vipery.
That was
No, that was more like a permanent scar. I can't really get rid of.
It's true.
Yeah,
because
that
it
was
two
bro,
man
that
them,
was
it
mad.
was
And
two
it just
man
had to be
them
black
that
brothers
used
as
to do
well.
it.
They just had to be black brothers.
Yeah, I know, innit?
But
This
it could
one's a
be
bit-
though. Eunice could be like that guy. You know what I mean? Gaming and all of that, and then one day, just like, yeah, I'm it's out of order. Yeah, I'm gonna play Tekken with the VAR. Has anyone played Tekken with the VAR? Mad.
Why do you
Man be sending invites to bare people.
So
Like, join my lobby. Join my lobby.
solo match. Yeah.
He's like,
What
why
we
is you
doing
missing
here?
practice for so long? What's going on?
Can't even get into the room.
The first stage.
You know, you can't even log in. You get me? It's full. How is it full? Yeah. Yeah. And there's a bare man in there. Yeah. I'm sure this thing takes like 10 people on there.
Mad.
Yeah?
Oh dear.
I was meant to send an invite and now you can't get on it. You don't want to get on it. When you see it, when you're in there, it's a cesspool.
Mad.
Get me? So raw. I just saw Hayaji Hiroshima lipsing up DJ. Like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Who's player one? You don't know what to do. Who's player one, blood?
Who's player two?
Who's that? Who's that, cuz? What's going on? Yeah, I didn't know you could get beds between rounds. Round one. Mad. What the hell's going on?
Mag, why have you got the same picture as Jed's?
Furiously wiping down the
It's different. It's different.
It's a different picture.
It's a different frame.
But yeah, I'm just celebrating the tune, to be honest.
Okay. I get you.
Yeah. Energy.
Woi.
Chip's probably cussing bad word right now as they speak.
All right, so Eunice, so when you're ordering Unisha, what race would you like to choose?
Oh, that's a good question still.
And thickness as well.
Oh, he says he likes interracial, so we know it's not gonna be a black one.
Dacian. It's gonna be Dacian, the Dacian edition.
The Dacian editions.
A mix between Kim and Chloe. Mad. What in the man beast Kardashian is going on here, man?
Furry palms.
It's gonna be Caitlyn.
I know, just big jaw. You know what I mean? Halfway between Desperate Dan and Ariel.
Oh.
Yeah. Under that.
He's gonna order the trans edition. The hermaphrodite edition.
He could play a Hindu deity, man.
Oh my gosh.
In a movie.
Eunice, are you there?
I'm here, yeah.
Yeah. So what race are you gonna choose?
We surgical over here, B.
I mean,
We
she has to
surgical,
look
man.
like, Kim Kardashian, isn't it?
Oh my gosh.
If I was going
Did I give him an out? Fuck.
And are you sure it's a she as well? Just because we're assuming it's.
Yeah, exactly. Which Kardashian are you talking about?
Kim Kardashian, isn't it?
Oh.
So definitely not the
Caitlyn.
one that used to be a guy.
Not Caitlyn.
No.
Okay, safe.
Mad.
Man said Kim Kardashian.
You've just reached a whole.
So
new
you would
level
have
today.
a Kim Kardashian robot.
Yeah.
Yeah. And what are you going to do with her? Nothing.
She's gonna read your bedtime stories.
Because you know, like you can get the pumps on its own. So you don't even need the whole robot. But we're saying
Yeah.
the robot's going to have one of those pumps.
Yeah, it's called flashlight.
Undulating pum pum.
Man knows all
Robot
the brands
undulating
and
pum.
everything.
I don't know.
Did you hear that? Man knows the brands and everything.
I'm telling you.
Fleshlight, man. I know what Fleshlight is. Come on, stop it, Zulu.
No, I didn't even know.
Wait, what? I don't know. What's that?
How do you know what a flashlight is? Whoa,
It's a
Mike.
disclaimer,
Whoa.
Wait, what's flashlight?
Wait, Mike.
What are you talking about, Mike?
How did you know what that is?
You sound like brown cheese again.
Basically,
when we
certain
found
fleshlights
Mike eats brown cheese.
Whoa, what's going on, bro?
It's like you can have a
Eunice is just there explaining the whole thing. It's mad.
yeah. So basically, like certain porn stars, they created their own fleshlight.
Oh shit!
What is fleshlight?
See, I don't know about this.
Don't type it in. Don't type it in.
Type it in, man.
No. Just Eunice can explain.
It's a sex toy. For men.
He's not going to explain it, man. Just type it.
It's a sex toy for men, basically. It's a sex toy for men.
This is embarrassing.
Wait, and it's called fleshlight. What?
Yeah, fleshlight.
And
It looks like a torch.
Right. Okay, so this would be the alternative to the robot, then, basically.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, there's no point of, if someone's going to purchase a robot and all that, then they can. But like, if a fleshlight is much more cheaper. If you think about it, it's much more easily.
Yeah, but you can't talk to a fleshlight.
Eunice trying to be all economical on that.
Do you know what I mean? Yeah, because he's doing SWOT analysis.
All this money and effort when you just get a real woman. I just don't understand it.
Can students afford it?
I don't understand it.
I mean, I think you can get student discounts for sex toys.
Student discounts.
You're taking the piss, you know.
I know.
I'm done.
I just don't
Students
understand.
take this L.
Boy.
What's Randy on about?
Oh, Randy's the expert on toys, as we know.
Oh,
So
God.
yeah, to give you grip and friction. Oh, goodness gracious. He's definitely getting those robots. He's definitely getting them.
What do you mean getting them? He's got them.
Yeah, but he's got the 1960s versions. He wants the new. He wants the new. You know.
He's the focus group. The focus group.
He wants the AI. He wants the AI pump. He doesn't want the.
They contact you ASAP. Like, yo, we've made some improvements to the idea. I just thought you guys could come and test it out for a weekend. We'll pay for your travel. Do you know what I mean? Like,
beta. He's doing beta testing.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Like all through his last years and years of development, like just inviting this cohort of people, the same few dons, Randy, couple of us.
Mad.
Professional feedback, everything.
Giving ratings out of 10. What improvements?
So what would you improve? Even down to the packaging, advert, everything.
Never tried it myself. Yeah, right. As soon as they put AI on it, it's done deal for you. It's talking.
So what difference would the AI make? Would it just be like seeming like it's making conversation for itself?
Basically, because this ChatGPT is very complex now. They can have full-blown conversation.
Yeah, I know. Because that's the thing. To be fair, there was stuff on games that was already moving in that direction where it was quite open source with the type of conversations it would have with you. So now, they could just have it saying anything. Obviously, you've seen ChatGPT, you've seen the voice things as well that they've got. So put it all together.
Mm-hmm.
That could be quite an experience. Fuck it, I might get one.
What? You'd buy one?
Shit. I'm not on mute. Of course not.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
No, but this is the thing with something like this, yeah. If you was at your brethren's house and you was like, yo, I got one of them robots upstairs, would you not be like, how does it work?
Is it just me, MJO? I don't know.
Would you not be like wanting to know like how much it can talk about and what all the different things it can do? Would you not be like, are you serious? Like, would you not be like, obviously be disgusted and like, what the fuck's wrong with this geezer? But would you not be thinking like, what's it really do? Would it walk into the room? Like, what's the limit of the situation?
Yeah, I'm deleting that dude's number, bro. Like, I ain't associating with him anymore. Like, what are we doing? Because what else has he got in that room? If he's willing to spend fortunes on robots and do all these weird things, what else has he got in there?
True that. But how much does one cost?
I'm sure it's thousands. I don't think it's something. It's talking about something else can talk and walk and do everything. It's not going to be cheap.
If it was
Eunice can probably tell us.
So it's not in the tax bracket.
This is what I'm saying. So if Eunice was there, like, oh, I've got one, wouldn't you be asking him about it like he was asking about all that other stuff like 10 minutes ago? Because you'd be curious to be like, what the fuck really goes down here? That's all I'm getting at.
I mean, curious to a degree. Like, I
to
might
go
have
upstairs and look at it is a bit
right, exactly.
You know?
No, go upstairs and look at it. No, bring it down. Bring it down.
No.
Bring it down. Bring it down.
It's kind of like it's just certain times you can't be in a room with certain people, or like, you know what I mean? You might have to answer a few questions. I don't want to be in a room with your robot. I don't ever want anyone to say, have you seen this robot? You've been in the same room as this robot.
Like
you may have
walking dildo.
like, no, I don't want to be in that situation ever.
It's like a big walking dildo that's like talks and that, to be fair.
Oh, wow.
Do you know what I mean? Like, it's quite gross when you think about what it actually is as an item. But it's like all the other stuff that they added to make it realistic. All this talking stuff, shark chatting to you about the weather, news, and all this type of stuff. Like, I want to see how good the AI is. I'm not going to lie.
So, Raw Beats asked the question, can a banker really judge someone who uses toys? I'm not sure who that question is directed to.
Hold on, she's saying, can a banker be judged based on, using sex toys or something like that?
No. Look at the question.
What was the question?
Look at the question.
Can a wanker really judge someone who uses toys?
I think they can, you know.
Yeah, they can.
They can. But that being said,
to a certain extent,
but it depends. I don't know. It's just like, because like for me, Raw Beats' question sounds like the guy, the one's a guy and the one's a girl. Do you know what I mean?
Well, no, because obviously we're talking about menus and
I know when
you know what I mean.
When it goes down that road, so I'm saying you've purchased that item and all that. It's mad. It's all mad fun. Stay out of it.
I mean, I heard it's quite popular.
No, but for me, it's kind of like if you're going down the road of toys or robots or any of this fake kind of replica of a woman,
proper replacement.
Like you've given up on women. That's how I see it. Do you know what I mean? Whereas like thinking of a man just doing his thing is kind of like, all right, maybe you're just satisfying a need in between or whatever, you know what I mean? But you've not fully given up on women. You're still capable of going out there and getting women.
Would you say it's the investment that changes things?
Wait, what if you don't have the time?
Oh, I think it's the mentality that they have before they even invest in this.
True.
You have to have already given up and conceded to the fact that you can't get.
You can take it anywhere you want.
Natural vagina.
You could actually, if you're a busy person, and you don't have time to socialize or date anything like that, you could actually invest in one of those items. It's easily maintained well. Charge it.
Here comes the sales pitch.
Yeah, so it's convenient for buyers. And plus, the kick side to it is, which is massive, is that is I think it's some of them it has branded by porn star actress, right?
Yeah, I'm looking at them now. I'm like, bro, what the fuck?
So
I'm like, how has it got these people attached to it? These are taking the piss. And these different chamber systems. They got all these different chambers. It's showing like a cross section of it, isn't it? This is mad.
Fleshlight, is that it?
Yeah.
Right, let me see.
Oh, just go to shopping, MJ. Just go to shopping. It's a mad thing.
Oh,
it's a mad thing. Because I was just like, I wanted to see like what the price was in it, and then I just got.
Oh, now I understand the name as well. Oh my god!
It's all the different chamber makeups. Like, what difference is really?
No, Mag, it's the whole. Now I get why it's flashlight.
And they're standing like, this is a molding of my palm.
Yeah, you can mount it. You can mount it.
It's like man could just have this in his van or something, like it's an actual flashlight. And then imagine you're looking for a torch and you find this in your dad's garage or something.
Look, I'm just saying, like, it's it's easy to maintain. You can even mount it on walls.
How do you know?
You can mount it on walls.
What the fuck?
Bruv.
I didn't know about that bit.
Yeah, you can mount it. That's what you know.
What do you
That's
mean
what
mount it now? Hold on. What do you mean by mount it now?
You could actually, for instance, put on walls and all that. You can have it like a headphone as well. Headphone. Like literally, like a headphone in it. Like I heard of ones that could have headphones with it. Something like that,
What's it gonna do? What talk?
Like an audio or something like that.
Audio, right? Okay. It's peak, man. What's going on in the world? What is going on in the world?
So it's madness, isn't it? So if I was a student,
surely you'd hit the student union. Like, surely you'd just be around halls, like chatting to all the yachts around, like. It's rich pickings. That's such a rich pickings part of your life. You shouldn't even be talking about these items.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I was quite surprised when I saw it when it says. I think I went to a website. It says in it, what do you call it? Student discounts and all that. I was quite shocked.
So out of 10, how many stars would you give it?
Well, me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you.
In terms of flashlights.
Yeah.
I haven't used it before.
Liar.
Oh, so what? You just collect them and keep them box fresh, yeah?
I haven't used it before, but I do understand how it works and stuff like that.
So how did you know about this mountain thing?
Because I saw it. I think I saw on a website. It has one of those extra bits in it or something like that, or you can mount it on walls and stuff like that, or yeah.
Scene.
Yeah. So. When you think about it, it's a bit.
Oh, who's farting in that as well?
Yeah, it's a bit too much, isn't it?
It's a lot. It's a hell of a lot. I know that. Yeah. If you ever got gas, just time yourself out in it.
Oh, I'm just gone. Should we back?
These lot talking about it's getting dark in the chat now. This what you see when you talk about stuff like this, the chat will just get more dark than what we're talking about.
What they're saying?
It's like there's that dark tourism program. I've seen a couple of those still. That's interesting. But then it's like chasing fix, crackheads, getting bored and it escalated. Yeah, yes.
I see vampire. I'm like, oh gosh, here we go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, somebody put like 3 times, but yeah, just try to ignore it.
Ask some jump on, man.
What else has been the theme today, people? I joined late in it, so
Nah, we're not spoke about a lot of stuff today.
Cool.
Spoke about a lot. Eunice, what are you doing right now, man? Why are you so quiet?
Well, me, I'm just looking at the comments, like, you know, what they're writing about me. You know, what?
And what do you think about what they're saying about you?
One person said, you know, Trill Masonic say they got bored and it accelerates. One guy says, you know,
Old type Trill Masonic.
Who's Trill Masonic?
I bet
Trill Masonic,
Axton's
man,
out of
you
order. She said to me, I bet Eunice is on the dark web. That's out of order. That is totally out.
What would you do if you was there right now?
No, I wouldn't even dream of going there. That's fucked up.
No, but like if Axon was in front of you and said that to your face, how would you respond?
I'll be offended.
Well, fair enough.
I'll be disgusted, to be honest.
What would you say back?
I'll say that's totally fucked up.
Would you tell her she's out of order?
It's right out of order.
Absolutely, you know. Absolutely.
Would you discipline her? Oh, sorry.
Obviously, I'm gonna express my, you know, my disagreement with her statement, right? So, you know, obviously it's a disgusting statement to make, and I would, you know, I would express that. I'll express my distaste of a comment, right? So,
and how would
you have to clean out your flashlight for weeks on end?
I don't use flashlights, to be honest. I just heard of that, you know, that device.
When you're Eunice,
I kind of know how it works.
Yes.
You know, stuff like that. You know.
So Eunice, when you're expressing your disdain, is it going to be physical expression?
No, I'm just going to be verbal expression, right? It's just a simple verbal expression.
Okay. And what reaction do you hope to get from that?
Bearing in mind, this is Axel, you know, she'll laugh in your face.
You need to show her you're the man.
You know, I don't know what she's going to do. She's still going to laugh, yeah. She's probably going to laugh in it, and I'm just going to say, okay, I'm going to ignore her, and you know what I mean? Like, so it's a bit madness. But yeah, you know, I don't use flashlights or anything like that, to be honest. Yeah.
So you would let a woman run all over you. You wouldn't even stand up for yourself, right?
Flashlight uses you.
Do you know what? Yeah, I would express my, you know, obviously I'll stand up for myself verbally, and that's it, really, to be honest. You know.
Good on you.
Good on you, man.
Don't follow Zulu's advice.
And what if she slapped you? What would you do?
I'm sure I'm not gonna be slapped.
Have I got not you cheeks, bitch?
I'm not gonna be slapped. You know, that's a bit of a, you know, that's a bit of an acceleration, isn't it?
An acceleration.
If
she did slap you, if Axum slapped you, what would you do though?
Why are we focused?
Well, I'm sure Axum's not a violent person.
It's a scenario, bro.
Well, I'm you know, obviously I have to make up very, very mad.
Right. And what would you do if she slapped you?
I'm sure Axum's not the type of person that slaps.
Oh my god, bro. Do you know what a scenario is? Like, bro.
Yeah, I know, but she's the type of person that would walk away.
My gosh.
So hold on, Zulu. What would you do if someone slapped you? Well, a woman slaps you.
I probably shouldn't say this online.
No, fair enough. Oh, you just kick her, didn't it?
Yeah, someone's getting slammed to the ground. Yeah. someone's getting suplexed. Like, I don't know what we're doing. Probably shouldn't say that online, but yeah.
Yeah, you did. I said it for you. Fair enough.
I mean, what would you do in that situation, Mike?
I'm not hitting no girl unless I'm actually at risk. But she will get back. If she's out of order, she'll get ballied up. Like if I'd done something worthy of slapping, wow, I probably wouldn't have done that in the first place. So yeah, it's after.
What would you determine at risk?
I suppose like weapons. All her friends like rounding themselves up like banshees and taking off rings and all that. Like, if, something like an actual physical threat. Like, I don't care. Like, if you actually into this fighting thing, let's fight in it. But if you just think you're gonna hype up and slap me and get me to violate myself legally, then you got another thing coming. I might have to borrow a couple notes from Eunice, but it's not. I'm not just walking away. You're gonna have to. I'm gonna probably make you cry in it. Do you know what I mean? But it's words, isn't it? Because remember, words affect these lot. Then words is their actual game. That's their actual domain, which is why the slapping is weird.
She's stepped across the boundary, isn't it?
I think this is why the slapping is weird, because it's like you've entered our domain, but at the same time, like I don't need to join them with the weirdness.
Yeah, and we recognize our own power, isn't it? We don't want to disable them in any way.
There is exactly that, because I'm not, as you know what it is, I'm not the stature of man that can get away with hitting women, neither.
Yeah.
So I gotta be careful. And
if you're a big black guy, you could get a case, isn't it?
It's not even about case. It's about like it's just gonna look disgusting. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, the aftermath. Oh, yes.
Yeah, not even the aftermath, like the millisecond afterwards.
The reaction is going to be like, they're going to feel sorry for her, isn't it?
Not even, yeah. I mean, that aspect, exactly. All of that type of stuff, the way it looks down to public.
Even if she had a weapon, they would still feel sorry for her.
Nah, because that's the thing, though. Because something like that would make me not care. Because it doesn't matter about anybody else. It's about the risk. Do you get it? Like if I'm not at risk, then I can play the civilian game and just get in. You know what I mean? Kind of, what's the word? Adhere to what people want from you to some extent. But the moment when you're at risk, it's like all this stuff, all airs and graces and whatnot is going to go out the window, guy or girl, realistically.
So Eunice, if she grabbed you in a headlock, what would you do?
I mean, a woman won't be grabbing me in a headlock because I'm 5'10", right?
What?
I'm 5'10".
You see all this, yeah? Like entertain the question a little bit.
Okay, I'm just saying. Okay, if I'm in a sitting down position, she got me in a headlock.
Right? Why do you have to be sitting down as if she couldn't do it when you're standing up?
All right, she gets me a headlock. Obviously, I want to get out of the headlock, right? So I'll probably be pushing and getting myself out, and stuff like that. To free myself and all that. Once I free myself, I'm not going to be violent whatsoever, to be honest, right? So, yeah. So
I think there's Axel's got a point, There's a level of like, can you do that again, please? If certain girl was to try and slip me.
Oh, Axel, right? What are you doing? Right?
Definitely,
she would slap him again, wouldn't she?
Like, how come you didn't wait for me to put on the little gimp mask, babes? That might be the response.
Nah, Axel, man. Do you think I've got like a slap fetish or something like that?
Why are you smiling? Why do you sound excited?
Ecstatic.
You sound excited. What are you doing?
Yeah, Axel is funny. She said, if I slap him, he would say, do it again.
Okay, and what do you think about that comment? Is that true?
No, I'm not that type of guy, to be honest. Like, I don't get turned on when a woman slaps me in it.
We ain't even established the safe word.
But Eunice, how do you know if you never tried it?
I just don't know, to be honest. Like, that when you have people, engage in certain violent activities in order to, turn each other on, I think that's a bit madness, to be honest. Strangling, pulling each other's hair, slapping each other, sounds a bit too violent.
I ate his liver with fava beans. Safe word is jerk on us.
I'm just saying, the safe word is, I'm assuming you're referencing to BDSM, right?
Yeah, I was. Because obviously it was down to the whole slapping situation.
So obviously in that situation, obviously you have to build trust and stuff like that, and you need to know your limits.
Scrambled eggs.
Scrambled eggs are so nice. I haven't had it for ages.
Well, when was the last time you had it? 2011.
No, it was actually it was a couple of years ago when the price increased, right? When the egg price increased, right? So in shops,
Egg
massively
prices.
expensive now.
Don't tell me you're
Cost
too
right
broke to
now.
buy eggs. What's
No,
going on?
probably around £3 something like that, right? To get 12 free-range eggs, large eggs.
Bro, eggs, you need the protein. You need all the protein, bro. You better be eating it.
Mad really, to be honest.
Especially when you're wasting it at that rate.
I know.
I do miss having scrambled egg sandwiches.
That's my favorite.
That's my favorite.
So what do you do with the eggs? You boil them, you fry them, you scramble them.
I scramble them.
Pause.
There's nothing, there's nothing better than having scrambled egg with tea. Scrambled egg sandwiches with tea.
Scrambled egg with what?
Scrambled egg sandwiches with tea, drinking the tea.
What's in the sandwich? Just egg?
Egg sandwiches, yes. So it could be barbecue sauce, ketchup.
Oh my god.
This is how to kill off a scrambled egg sandwich. You mean
barbecue
sauce,
egg
bro?
and just
Or it could be, for instance, I could have hummus with it, right? So it depends.
You know
really
what? The hummus ain't a bad shout, but again,
if I sometimes I have it plain, right? So it depends how I'm
if you're
feeling.
gonna have an scrambled egg sandwich, at least put in some chive, some onion, some tomato, something. You know what I mean? Add extra fillings other than just eggs.
Just ultra black,
like just egg and bread.
I put spices in there. I put masala spices in and
put
other spices,
some cream cheese. Put something in there. Make it exciting.
Yeah, I do that.
Oh my god. Put some smoked salmon in there. You know what I mean? Do something, man. You can't just have egg and bread. What are you doing, man? This ain't the peasant times.
Sometimes if I'm proper hungry, I'll probably use the whole pack of eggs. Half of it could have 8 eggs, or sometimes
8 eggs.
12 large eggs, something like that. Depends how I'm feeling. Depends how hungry I am.
8 eggs.
So I have that, and I just have a glass of orange juice or a cup of tea or something like that. But it's really nice. A scrambled egg sandwich is probably the most underrated breakfast sandwich.
Bro, egg sandwich is like peasant food, bro. I'm sorry. If you're gonna make something so simple, at least add some. Don't be lazy. Put some veggies in there. Put something in there. Add flavor. So lazy, bro.
Which is why I put peri spices, masala spices, pepper.
Spices. See, it's funny still because, like, for me, I can't do overkill on eggs. Like, if I want to put spice on things, it has to be like some meat or veg around. I can't just masala up an egg.
Yeah, you can't do that. That's just
simple. That's what I'm saying. Even like the barbecue sauce, like it kind of kills it off. Like
it kills the egg, man. It makes it nasty.
That's why. To be fair to you, like, I'd rather have it plain.
But if you're having an egg sandwich, Mark, it has to be a mayonnaise or cream cheese. It can't be and maybe ketchup. Maybe ketchup if you're having like meat in it as well.
I think ketchup's the one sauce.
Right.
Like
cream cheese could work.
Mayo with the bowl.
Mayo could work. Yeah.
Sorry.
I might be different to other people, yeah, but I like my scrambled eggs to be a little bit runny.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, this is the other thing. Yeah, this is the other thing. I think scrambled, there needs to be some glow. Like, I don't want them to be matte. If they're matte, like, you've overdone it.
Whoa. When you say glow, do you mean as in like moisture?
There is exactly a moisture and a wetness to it.
Not like Gordon Ramsay type eggs where it's like droopy.
Close, but definitely not slime. Yeah. Not slime, definitely not slime. You see all this like broken up omelette that people call in scrambled eggs. That's not scrambled eggs, in it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. And I had to
the last time I tried.
I had to leave the family home to learn these things. Really, like, I'm being real. I had to get into the white world for them to.
Have you ever gone to a hotel or a restaurant and tried those Gordon Ramsay type eggs where it's like slimy?
Yeah. I think that's again. That's like the other end of the spectrum. It's like.
And were you on the toilet the whole day after that? Because when I had eggs like that at a hotel, I'd never had a good time in the toilet after.
For real.
Yeah. So I don't know how they do it every day.
Yeah. All this broken up omelette that Trill music's into. Yeah, it's kind of.
Axum.
Shalom.
Shalom.
You're gonna
Hi.
tell us about your runny eggs. How do you make your eggs?
I don't eat eggs.
What do you mean you don't eat eggs?
No, I don't eat eggs. Like the smell of it make me throw up. I can't.
When was the last time you ate an egg? 2011.
No, even further than that, you know. Maybe when I was 99, maybe.
99. Damn.
99, you know,
What did the egg do to you?
Jackass did to me.
Huh?
Jackass.
Scooby.
You know.
What did you do? What did you do to Jack's ass?
No, not Jack's ass, Zulu. Jackass.
Oh, you mean the program, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, the films.
No.
TV show, man.
TV shows on MTV.
Stop showing your age, Zulu. It was a TV show.
Yeah, I know there was a TV show. I know.
What's Don Osmond doing?
What
was
is
that?
going on, bro?
Was that the AI pum pum?
Is that the categories?
Mechanical. Mechanical business, yeah.
Of the drill, the flesh drill.
Hey, Maddie.
Big up, sis.
How are you, sis?
I'm good. You?
Better, much better.
Recovering, yeah.
It's good to hear your voice again, man, Axum, because it's been a minute.
Huh?
It's good to hear your voice again. It's been a while.
Yeah, bro, man. I'm happy. Thank you.
There was some other person speaking on behalf of you last week, and it was mad.
Yeah, but man, it was the Jackass thingy. I think it was TVO doing the madness.
He was doing the foodie type stuff, innit?
Yeah. So he ate some omelette, threw it up, and fried it again, and ate it.
What happened? What is this? What?
Yeah.
Big up, Axum.
You know when you forget something and somebody reminds you.
I mean, that's gross, but it won't stop me.
I was there, like, you know, you just like in my like my weird memories, like, yeah, I rated that program, yeah, then man pushed it to level. But like, if you zoom into the detail of some of the things that they go on, like, yeah, the program's at L, man.
Do you remember the one where they got a fat guy to run on a? Sorry, go.
No, go on.
When they got a fat guy to run on a treadmill, and they collected his sweat, and then they all drank it.
Yeah, you see them ones when everything, because I noticed, yeah, and as they went through the movie section, everything had to go up everyone's bum.
This is why I didn't rate the show. Didn't ever rate it, bro.
Everything had to go up everyone's bum.
They go too far sometimes.
They were playing pool, man.
It's always bum related and pins in your bum or this or that, slapping your bum as hard as you can. And there was like an English version as well.
Dirty Sanchez.
Yeah, and it was just the same.
Dirty Sanchez, yeah.
I'm bum related.
It was the rocket, the dildo
programming,
rocket.
man. That was programming. These men are funny, man. Bear, all of them. Weirdo, funny dudes. That was some proper programming. They made it like the coolest thing. Jackass. Why did that get so big?
You know how many people got injured trying to reenact those things?
Well, it's a thing now. That's just the norm.
I hate that.
Look how everyone took on the behavior, crate challenge, and all kinds.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the crate challenge is kind of jackassy, isn't it?
There's loads of jackassy things that have sprung from that format. There's the old man aspect as well.
Racism is always perverted. It's always, because a lot of underlying, because if these conservatives are talking about, these Republicans are talking about being mad at transgenders, we're not even talking about black transgenders. We're talking about white ones. This is a white argument.
Yeah.
Because more black transgenders are being killed more than anybody.
Dead. They're already dead. That's why they don't have to worry about them.
Right. They're going, if we're getting rid of those black people, because black gays aren't really in these conversations, because we're just worried about being black. Period. You know, no cop's gonna be like, yo, wait, I'm transgender. Bomb, you black. We don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And the race thing is so up because they
cash.
What the fuck happened?
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm listening.
What happened? I'm listening. I apologize. I was like, and then we got it. I listened to that and didn't say a word.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
No. Yes. Okay. Ready? No. What happened? What's going on?
Nothing. Keep going.
No.
I would also like to get to the bottom of it.
All right. No. Listen, so the race thing is so bad too, because like you said, the white men are losing their. They're like, we're losing our country. They're of course.
No, you're not, asshole.
They took. It's like
not fast enough.
Not right, exactly.
Right, we're getting.
And they're like, we're losing. God damn it, they're getting an opportunity. And I want to show this video real quick of an example of the guy. I think that I sent you the one where there's a dude in a Jeep calling these black women.
Oh yeah, he got caught. You know.
Yeah, he crashed into the wall too, which was I was.
But he got arrested.
Yeah. Oh, good.
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
watch this. Watch this. Just watch. Watch this.
This is in California.
Watch this.
Well, he hit them.
Watch out. Hold on.
Didn't he flip the car?
Watch this. Bam! Runs into the wall. So he's just like, get on.
Yeah.
But see, what's hilarious?
Ultimate metaphor.
Take your
As
L,
in,
bro. Take your L. Eat that, brother. Eat that, brother. Proper aggressive, you know, screaming at a man. What do you think? I don't even know. What are you supposed to do in that circumstance? Just ignore them, right?
Yeah.
It's motorway, innit? Like, anybody who's
let
going to
them
carry out
pass.
an actual beef on the motorway, like, is something wrong with you?
All right, so say you're driving down the motorway,
yeah,
and a man's on your left, or on your right actually, and he's screaming. What are you gonna do? What's your reaction?
I'm just going to keep reciting BM52GBN for like 4 hours until I get home.
Oh, what's that? License plate.
Yeah.
And then
I'm gonna slow down a little.
And then what? That's what I'm saying. I'm going to type into the internet and then just freeze and think, hold on, what was I going to actually do?
What was you gonna do?
That's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm basically nothing.
Basically,
that's what I was
I
getting
hear
at.
you. All right, go on, Zulu. What would you do?
I'm gonna slow down and let him pass still because I'm trying to focus on the road and there's just too many variables. I can't be, distracted. You know what I mean? I'm gonna slow down and let him pass. And if he still wants to continue, then I'm gonna take a note of his number plate.
And then,
stuff I can't talk about online.
Man, you ain't doing shit with the number plate, Zulu, man. Tell me the truth.
That's not true. That's
what you gonna do? All right, cool. But let's just say you're saying you try to track him down and do him something.
Well, I want him to say that to my face when there's not a moving vehicle. That's all.
Right. I hear you.
And then we'll proceed from there.
And then you move from there. All right, cool. Snipes? Axum? Huh?
What, the guy in the car?
Yeah. What are you doing in that situation?
Right, it's America, innit? Could have pulled out a gun and popped it in the air, and he probably might have had the same effect. Or I might have done the same thing and swerved into him. And the rest is history.
And then damage your car.
Did she do that? I don't think she did that, did she?
No, he swerved into her.
Oh, is it?
And then swerved away.
And then he swerved away and hit the wall.
Yeah, because no one wants to crash into another person. Let's be honest. When your whips are both decent, it's like, bruv, you can threaten to do it, but it's like no one really does that. So whatever he was doing, it went wrong. But good anyway. Karma.
But the fact that she's even recording and driving at the same time, I don't understand it. Unless the wheel was on the other side and it's the passenger recording.
Ladies, MJ was
that's the driver's side.
I think I'm with Zulu on this one. I just try and ignore them, try and slow down, let them pass. And what else can you really do? Because I'm more concerned about my safety on the road.
I'll tell Uncle Tony.
Exactly. You're on the road.
I ain't gonna die just because some racist guys.
I'm just gonna do Uncle Tony. Sakya Bada.
Yeah, exactly.
Window, you're out, buddy. Done.
Yeah. Put the finger on top and then they're done.
Standard road rage talk, innit?
Words are very
my thing. I don't get road rage, but I definitely do tell them, you know what? It's electric. And then wind up the window. Boom. And keep it moving.
Why would you be risking your life like that? Just
I don't get out of cars and that. Yeah. Keep it moving.
Sniper, I'm gonna say that I don't believe you.
What?
Yeah. I'm gonna say that if this dude is driving, doing the N this and that rare, you're gonna be telling him pull over. You're gonna get me. And if you try to drive off, you're gonna follow him. You're gonna be in a rage, bro.
That's why I can't live in America, because I wouldn't.
Driving
and
to 4 hours
it could be.
Nah,
it
you're
could
gonna
be
fuck him up. Stop. You're gonna fuck
anything
him up,
else,
bro.
man.
You're gonna fuck him up.
But I don't get triggered by them things there. I'll be honest, man. I was triggered when I was younger. White van man passing nigger, chasing the van. When that motherfucker gets stuck in traffic, could get sticky for your dog. But other than that, bro, like chasing vehicles. I remember one time we chased after a BMP sign kind of van, small little van at the front, and then it had a sign on it. We chased it down the road. You know, like stuff you do when you're just dumb and ignorant. You know what I mean? Or you're vexed. You know what I mean? So I can't do that no more. Nah. But road rage, has never been a thing for me. I got so many people, around me who definitely fall into that category. Like, why you got to jump out?
I remember one time, he's probably even listening. Yeah. One of my brethren, I was in Croydon, and one of my brethren hollered me. He was like, yo, what gents are you about? I said, yeah, man, I'm in Croydon, man. I'm in the center. I'm by Whitgift. I was like, rah, link me by the Debenhams car park. When I went and linked my brethren, my God, this brother was scratched up all over his face, his neck, like looked like he'd been through some thorn bush or I don't even know, cuz like what? Go on. Some road rage thing. He was driving. The brother said something, Murray. He said something. Brother said pussy. He said pussy. But next thing you know, the brother's like, yo, come out the car or whatever. So I think he said he'd gone to get out of the car. And then when he got out of the car, I can't remember what happened, but basically the brother held him. The brother held him while his girl, basically scratched up his face. You get me? And like, he's trying to wrestle with the brother, and he's wrestling with the brother. Like, he's trying to fight the brother. Basically, they're kind of grappling, wrestling, whatnot. One or two like blows, and she's just fucking scratching up his face. Like, get off him, and just rip up his skin. And they just drive off. Like, nah, you got abused, bruv. You got assault. You got assault. And like his neck, his face, rip up. I thought he was gonna tell me the brother did it. I said, nah. The girl, while we were fighting, the girl just got busy on his face, scratching out his eye, trying to dig out his eye, just getting on. She was on a mad thing, like riding for a man, innit?
Proper ride or die that.
It's crazy.
I would have flipped her judo style and stomped her like Bruce Lee.
With the heel and
yeah.
That day, if I'd found them, someone would have got dead that day. I don't even mind telling you, bro. Man, but like, nah, the way his face was like, nah.
That's a...
Anybody we catch is gonna get.
That's a dangerous thing, though, to let your woman get involved in something like that.
It's a dangerous thing to jump out your car.
Yeah, it is. That's why I said we don't do that.
Because you don't know what the other person's got. And 9 times out of 10, on their way out of the car, they've grabbed that thing that's giving them the confidence boost. Right. The whole reason why they think they're bad. You got to be careful. You know how it is in the UK. You think you're going to a fight and then you just get juke up.
I tell you what.
Over your head, or you know what I mean?
One happened when we was younger. The cabman, the Nigerian cabman, jumped out of his cab, pulled out a knife, and sliced his own hand.
Wow!
To show me, like, yo, this is not a plaything. You either gonna run me my money, or you get me. We all gonna die. We all gonna die today.
I'm drawing blood already. Come on. The only way is up from here, bro.
Yeah.
I don't mind cutting
advanced
myself.
judge, man's in advanced judge. Yeah, exactly. Psychology and that. It's like,
I seen that one time. Around my area, some Moroccan brothers were arguing, like, and I was just like watching it now. And the next thing you know, as I've got closer, the brother just like bottled himself. Brother, he's bottled himself. Yeah. I swear I told you about this. He bottled himself, and then man, that people in the crowd like, these Moroccan men are mad. This is what they do. Like, this is a well-known thing where like they basically harm themselves. Brother, the blood kept gushing and gushing and gushing and gushing. So you have to sit down, So this call an ambulance. Oh my god.
Right.
Oh my god. Stupido.
Yeah. Oh no, wait. No, because them man they got 3C, 2C, 1C here.
Don't do that,
and
man.
what? soft, pale skin and that.
The brother he was arguing with was still there trying to do CPR or something. I don't know what's scared.
Nah.
Trust me, man. He messed
These
himself
levels,
up.
yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, this is what they do. They cut themselves. They do mad things to show you. You get me? What? I heard Turkish people do it too. I've never seen it though, but I've definitely seen with my own eyes. Moroccan man bottled himself.
Yeah.
You get me?
They say Hausa man do that. Like when Hausa man fight, don't get involved. The man never fight with monkey wrenches and that. Swear down. Like, yeah, man's telling me, like, yeah. When you go to Nigeria, like, be wary. Don't get in.
Yes,
they're the Wallahi man. They were the Wallahi man that we got. Wallahi smashed the bottle on the head. Wallahi.
Bibi's trying to fact check me. He's trying to say, oh, we don't do it. It's Algerians, brother. What are you talking about, bro?
Bro, shush, man.
It's a Moroccan thing, bro.
North Africans.
Yeah,
they but Bibi doesn't know nothing about Morocco. He's in Belgium. Yeah.
The Belgian, man. Why you got so much smell? Hush, man. Eat some chocolates or something, man. Relax.
Yeah. The Belgian chocolate.
Oh, man.
So truffles.
Leopold truffles.
It was chocolates.
Oh, guys, I have a video, man. This is crazy. After this one. Okay. Just say
Can we get a 5 minutes of silence until we get more likes? Past 2 hours, only 3 likes. Oh, for real? Yeah, like up the show, please, family. Please hit the like button. Man. You know what I mean? Really, the panelists need to keep encouraging it and that, but you know, we forget, man.
We can't see the numbers from here.
Yeah, from StreamYard.
Because we're not gonna be on both. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah, I sign in.
I just open a tab of YouTube.
Yeah. See,
I hardly look, to be honest, at the likes.
Yeah.
People usually remind me. Big up Silverback, man, doing his job, man. Letting us know. Let's not.
You still call him Silverback? I thought you were saying.
Sorry, man. Sorry, man. It's it's what he presents it as. It's
Silver Trill.
Yeah, I don't know why he did.
The definite article. The definite article.
Hearing man say back is just not right. Call me back. He's basically saying, "Call me back."
Call me back.
All right, man. Yeah, this is getting somewhere. Just me. I don't know when it's gonna get there though, but it's getting somewhere. I've hidden the title of the show and all sorts. If you can see, clever. I'm like that.
He is taking the time to take his eye off of his own safety and his own ride just to spew hate.
Oh, there's white men that will light themselves on fire if they found out we were going to all be eliminated after he did it. They would douse themselves.
They would rather let the world universe burn.
And let me tell you, I was hoping there was an explosion after that crash.
Oh, of course.
I was hoping for one. No, I'm saying I don't give a fuck. He's the one that's doing that shit. Tried to kill those black women. But if it was some black dudes in that, it would have been a different story. They're always doing it to black children, black women,
because they feel comfortable doing it.
But when it's like the brothers with the knuckles that look like they got 10 knockouts,
might show the mugshot.
They're always close. They're always closed mouth.
Yeah, it's true. You know, I reckon black kids, black women, they're more likely to get that bravery out. Like you said, when you're a teenager or a youth man, you get people driving by saying da da da. But when you're of like sprinting age, people start using their brain.
Yeah,
you get me? They start getting slick with their racism because man,
imagine
you're just giving me a license to just do my thing, and I think
you know the ones where you
did it like, yo, what you're gonna say? Oh, you're just gonna say that word, yeah?
I was gonna say it, man.
You know, man, do the stretch and look left and look right. Check the coast and that. I'm about to cash this token in. That's all it is. It's just a token, and that's why man don't really want to give them tokens to people like me having a bad day. You're gonna give me a free punch token? No, but like the granny or the woman or the youth, you're gonna give some lip to. I've seen it bare times.
It's a setup. It's a trap.
Seen it bare times. They're the ones who want to run up their mouth to kids, teenagers. Teenagers have more encounters with racists than men.
Yeah. As long as it's just words.
Well,
definitely
certain
makes sense.
teenagers anyway. You know, some of our teenagers, yeah, they look very mannish.
Yeah,
and they're very capable of reckless violence. So yeah, I suppose it's kind of a little bit different as well.
I thought he was 35.
I remember
No, he's
I
only
had a mixed race girlfriend, and she worked in McDonald's, and a man came up to her and asked her, which one of your parents is black? Is your dad? Is it? I think he said, is it your dad that's black or your mum that's black? And she said, I think she said that she answered and said why. And she was like, because if it was the other way around, I would have fucked you.
What?
Basically, whatever she said one way, like I don't know, it's the white. She got a white mum, yeah, and or black mum and a white dad, yeah, whatever, yeah. And he was like, she was like, why? And he was like, because if you had a black dad and a white mum or whatever, then I would have fucked you. That's just a mad statement.
Rick,
yeah.
Sound like Rick.
Just like what?
Rick business.
I don't care. So I know mixed race people be getting funny comments and little weird things like that as well. You ain't talking to no one like that outside the McDonald's though. Asking which one of your parents is black and that, one them funny kind of chats and that. Hilarious.
Yeah. When real black men are out, all you white boys are quiet as they quiet. They holding on to their women a little extra tight. Because when they be with their girlfriend, they see brothers coming down, they hold their women extra tight. You know, you do that to our women, you do it to our kids. But when men are out here, you never make that shit even. If he was doing that on the highway, they would chase his punk old ass down and busted his motherfucking jaw. Punk. Sure. That's somebody's daughters. He was trying to run into them on the highway.
And here's what's fun. Here's what's fun.
What would make you hate people that much to even want to do that though? Like what's going on in his life? Like why? How is it that intense?
Do we know if the guy next to him is a J?
It's gonna get deeper.
Okay, never mind.
But how did they? I reckon, forgive me, I reckon these girls must have been driving dead. You know how women drive sometimes. You get me? I reckon these girls must have been driving dead and maybe done a dumb move, and he just went nuts. Because I don't see a man just driving, noticing that the people next to him are black, and then just switching.
Some people are like that though in America.
Yeah, a random person just go to a rut. Nah, it definitely. I think the woman would drive.
They must have had some kind of vehicular interaction.
Altercation. Yeah, man.
Do you know what I mean?
They could have been doing it all the way down the highway.
Maybe he was trying to overtake
straight from
something
from the southern states and that. You up in the northern states chatting crud. You know what I mean? People like that. That's what they call red.
Saying your parts around here.
So, what was it? Sunset.
We don't like your kind around here.
Oh, you better leave before sunset.
For sunset.
Oh yeah, sundown town.
Sundown.
Sundown town.
Mad.
With
And
the
they have the
M-words
audacity
free.
to say there's no racism anymore. Like, goodness gracious.
With the M-words free. It's a legal term.
We need an anti, Negro defamation league or something. Like how there's certain people have send,
If you mess
peoples
up, we
of
send goons. Yeah, that would make sense still. Just send the goons.
We need to have some stringent rules on what people can say and do to us. Some very stringent rules.
I personally would not advocate for that.
Why?
I think you're right to say the N-word.
I'll be saying the mixy.
Whatever you want to say, because I don't want to live in a world where words are banned because they offend people. I don't like that world. That world's mad. Because guess what? Soon it's gonna be the things I want to say that offend someone else, and then I'm banned from saying it. And I ain't having that. So, like the way that we got our hands tied, we can't even have a normal conversation. I'm not advocating for any more of that. We already got it. So no, I don't want the N-word to be banned or it to be illegal.
No, we don't want that. We just want anti.
You don't think there should be repercussions for what people say?
Yeah, we want anti-Semitism for black folk.
We already give them repercussions for what they say.
Like legal repercussions.
We don't want anti-Semitism for black people. We don't want that.
I think we need it, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
No, bro.
We get disrespected. We get disrespected.
Okay?
Come on, listen. Do you agree with anti-Semitism laws?
No.
Of course not.
So then why would you want to now enforce those type of laws on other people?
Because I want us to thrive.
That's like not agreeing with something, but do that. Okay, I don't agree with homosexuality, but I'm gonna fuck me some booty tonight because if they can do it, I can. What? It don't make sense.
But it's working for their community, though.
But we don't agree with censorship. Whether it works for them, snitching works for some people. We don't agree with snitching. Selling out, wearing a dress works for some people. You don't mean that we should. Oh well, maybe we should just start doing it. That's the ultimate trap, I think.
No, did we start doing it? I think we always did it. That we just need to put a name on it. So if we're going to put a name on what we do as normal, it's on everybody's merit, isn't it? It's like we're not saying ban any words. We're not saying none of that. We're saying if you say something like inappropriate and it's just like it's beyond borderline and you just gone too far.
His job.
Yeah,
lose his job.
Something might happen.
You've gone too far.
I'll give you a perfect example. Like, did you see about that recent case?
A lot of people gone too far. I'm not feeling it, man. What you
can I give you an example, Jez? You know that there's a recent story. I think it was a baseball team in America. I forgot the name of the team, Oakland or something like that. And this news reporter was talking about how him and his co-worker went to the Negro Museum because you know the first Negro baseball team, whatever, right? Mm-hmm. But he slipped and said Nigger Museum, N-word, right? So then he apologized right after, and then they fired him irregardless. But I'm saying in that situation, there's two sides to this. He might have just slipped up, right? He was an old guy.
Yeah.
He might have just slipped up. But then there's another side of it where maybe this is exposing what you really think and da, 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 da. So I'm just thinking, fire him, bro. Get him out of here. Because
but Zulu, was that the same guy that they found pictures of him when he was in college at some like white supremacist march or something?
I'm not quite sure. This was a very recent story, so I'm not sure. Like, literally, I watched the video like a few days ago.
Okay, this one was about 6 months ago.
But I think they were justified in firing him. No matter, even if
from a PR point of view, and from a you being front of house, if you make a mistake like that on air, whatever, then you know what? Maybe the consequences is you lose your job. I got no issue with that. That's not changing the world. That's not stifling people from saying how they feel or what they think.
Oh no!
Because someone else claims to be offended. That's not criminalizing people, and basically furthering your grip on who can be heard and who can't be, based on some old Semitism laws, anti-Semitism laws. I don't think that we should ever join that type of thing because we're supposed to be for freedom. So even if that ethos means that we end up lost, then so be it. This is about your righteousness, no?
I think they should be economically stifled.
I feel it's so deep here that we have to call them man their J's.
Exactly. You see, that's the power that they have. Exactly. We can't even call them what they are. This is what I'm saying.
And we don't like
we don't have that power.
Right? So let's not but we don't want that power. The power to suppress other people's speech. Is that what you want? Why would you want that? Now we're looking in the wrong. If you want freedom and liberty and whatnot, then you're looking in the wrong area. You're looking
that's
at.
Not going to bring man freedom. It will bring man a little.
Maybe freedom was the wrong word, bro.
Yeah.
But I just want equality, man, for everyone. So
true.
If they have those kind of stringent rules, we need the same thing, especially us because we've gone through more than anyone else.
And it's as you said, let us police ourselves, and that's what we're saying.
Fair.
We police ourselves.
One group shouldn't be more protected than anyone else. It's not fair. That's all I'm saying. But in a perfect world, there should be no rules. But now that we're living in the game of rules, let's make it fair.
Yeah.
Who needs more protecting? Clearly, we do.
I think that's the trap, though. This is all the trap.
Yeah.
Well, only when we're living in the diaspora.
It's like,
it seems that this thing is not necessarily back home. We don't need it back home. We just need it here now and again. You know what I mean?
We need to be protected. We need to be a protected group. That's a fact.
We're not us,
protected by the people.
Maybe some of our elders and some of them Pan-Africans and all of that, and the black community things.
I don't want their protection.
RGBs. No, those people need that. They need that.
The enemy can't protect me. It's all an illusion. It's a dream. It's a magic spell, bro. What are you talking about? Protect who? Only the Most High can protect me. Let's be real.
I agree with
Right,
that.
there ain't no protection. So like that, it's false. It's false. It's fake.
If we're gonna play the Matrix now,
Illusionary Matrix system.
Yeah.
It's fake, man. It's stake. That's the Matrix stake there, man.
Well,
talking about justice and equality out of their devil system, man. And guess what? That's what people are gonna think they have in the end, right? According to the scriptures, peace and security. They're gonna scream out. Finally, we have peace and security. And then the end shall come.
But bro, the Jays are winning, bro. We need to find out what.
Well, don't play that game.
I'm saying, is there not positive things we can take from that community that we can do in our community as well, right? Like respect for ourselves, the way people talk about us. There's a lot of things that they do that we can.
I feel we do it already, man.
But we don't.
I'm just saying, we're putting a name on it,
bro. This is going to the zoo, looking in the cage, seeing monkeys, and going home and thinking you're a monkey, bro. You're not a Jay. You're not a this. You're not a that. That's not you. That's not what you're here for. That's not our mission. It's not what we should be focusing on. That's not it. This is not the war. That's all within this system. It's bollocks, man. It's BS, man.
Yeah, man, ain't worried.
Watching what our next man say.
Yeah, man,
a man talk to you too wicked. Supposed to be able to deal with his matter. Forget about all that legal stuff, and he's afraid to say this because his YouTube channel will get shut down.
I feel we should be illegally allowed to express ourselves. That's what I'm saying.
So are you saying you want to be in a society where you turn on the TV and there's just ends, KKK, just all this weird stuff, and it just that's okay. No censoring at all. Is that what you're saying?
I don't want censoring. No.
Yeah, don't watch the TV.
I don't want any kind of censoring.
Don't watch the TV.
So then there's no TV for the kids, for my kids. No TV for anyone.
Brother, with all due respect, my two driving forces are expression and reflection. Yeah, I need to be able to reflect, and I need to be able to express. I'm not asking to express. I'm expressing, cuz. Yeah, and I'm saying censorship is the opposite of expression, and it's not a vibration that I can even get down with. Even if my enemies saying, "Yo, Jedi, suck your mum, you pole dancer, da." I ain't trying to strike your channel. I ain't trying to stop you from chatting. Yeah, I disarm man by just saying I'll just come on and speak the truth. So you can say whatever you want, have fun, make up what you want, rare. I'm not gonna try and silence you. I'm just gonna speak the truth. That's like a living example of I don't believe in the censorship, bro. These men are come and strike your channel and do this. This is just on this YouTube world. Let alone in real life. I make music and that. They're telling me that the vaccine has been flagged up. I swear that it's been on the same views for like 2 years. Yeah. Man got strikes on my music channel for the vaccine challenge, cuz. So I'm not gonna now say, okay, well, since they're doing that, then let's make up a word where they can't say. I'm gonna join that system and further empower the ideology of censorship and restricting what people say and this political correctness and the colors and the letters and blah blah blah. And before you know it, you're not allowed to say that your wife was breastfeeding because you might offend somebody. Yeah, you got to say, your partner was chest feeding or feeding a child. You can't talk about breasts. Some people ain't got breasts. Some women ain't got breasts, you know. They're arguing, saying, like, yeah, but some men menstruate. So, like, well, how can a man menstruate? Well, he's a man. This is where we're going with it. And I feel like your idea plays into it.
No, you're right. There's a bit of envy for them, innit? There's envy for that community, innit? Because they're winning, bro. And I know we shouldn't fall to that level. You're right. But sometimes I just look at them.
Is it these things that makes
it should be us?
As I said, the model doesn't originate with them or solely sit with them. We have our own set of rules and our own thing. If those could be expressed and allowed to be expressed in a more legal framework, like they're allowed to beat the shit out of someone who they feel disrespected and abused them or abused their kids or abused their mother or abused whoever. There's no problem with them using the words, definitely. But then we have the freedom of expression. We don't have the freedom of expression. It's limited expression. Let's be honest.
But it would never work anyway because we're not organized enough. We don't have
No,
enough
no, no,
nepotism.
yeah,
We don't have
yeah,
enough
definitely.
nepotism, so it wouldn't work.
No,
anyway.
I feel some. That's why I said
No, it
like,
is.
for those people who are sensitive like that.
Go on, King. Go on.
Sorry, I said those who are sensitive like that, though, like them RGBs, them Pan Africans, and all of that. Those are the ones who be complaining and did it to that league or whatever system you've got for them. Yeah, and then they send out the goons and did it. If it's worthy though, I think you need a council or something to work out the logistics and that. You know what I mean? Because it can't be everything. Because you'd be running out for schools next. You know what I mean? Kids fighting at school. You know what I mean? And we don't want to go down that road. You get me?
I feel like I've seen that somewhere.
But all I'm saying is when they're shouting it outside the van and all of these type of stuff with that much passion, but I don't feel like it's like that in this country that much anymore. You know what I mean?
I mean, it depends
It's
on
around
what
still.
areas, because in my where I am
don't
up
know.
here, and you know,
Yeah.
they get a bit.
They get busy, yeah.
Yeah.
Axum and Osman and MJ, is there a way I can bring you into this conversation more?
Yeah, man.
Because up north they
You
just
see, guys. Yeah, they must be all hiding up north still.
Yeah,
Midlands.
I'm just wondering, you know, why is it censored in regards to, you know, the Charlie disease?
What?
Charlie disease. Why is it? Why do people have to be careful about speaking about it online?
Okay. Which one is the Charlie disease?
You know the Charlie disease?
The badge, the badge.
Yeah, it's talking about this badge.
Okay, yeah. Why did we pick Charlie? Though?
I know. Just say
random.
No, I'm just asking. Is there?
It's just a phrase that I used.
Okay.
You made it up.
Yeah, it's just a code word for certain, you know. diseases.
Yeah. No. Okay. Why do you? So you're asking why is it not good to talk about it?
Yeah, you know, it's been 3 years now. Like, I'm just wondering why is
I think it's easier to talk about it.
It's much easier to talk about it now.
I'm just shook. I think it's easier to talk about it, but I'm not trusting any of it. Yeah, because I think there's people that are now publicly saying loads of stuff, and it seems to be cool, but I ain't risking it. But at the time when it, when it was hot, I think basically there was just penalties. That there literally was penalties. I had videos taken down for talking about the badge and the virus and the 5G and this and that, and do you know what I mean? They were going crazy with their censorship across multiple channels. I got a strike for a man saying that to use rum and black pepper and certain herbs and that to help boost up your immune system, and how it creates an environment that the virus can't survive in. Or struggles to survive in, and yeah, I was given a strike for that. He didn't even.
That's actually crazy, you know.
He didn't even mention the vid. He didn't mention vaccine. Yeah, and I was like, nah, they're going mad. I had another video where they folded a £20 note. I think it was a £20 10 note, and it looked like the virus and the tower, right? It looked like the virus and the tower on the thing. That's all it said. It didn't say nothing was bad, nothing rare. I got struck for that. All it was saying is if you fold the bill like or the note like this, you look at it, you can see what looks like the virus, the remember that little blobby thing, and the tower. That was it, bruv. Strike. Remove the video completely.
A lot of it's the algorithm, though, isn't it?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
But why?
Can you do a manual?
Yeah, some people can put some foul stuff on.
What I'm wondering is,
can you request a manual review for some of these things?
No, you can appeal. No, you can appeal, but what they've already deleted the videos.
Okay.
You can appeal, I suppose. But like appeal processes with YouTube is funny, man. They're funny.
They're hypocrites, though.
They're crazy. Remember, they don't even give you a contact. There's no contact details for YouTube. All these kind of companies, they're very slick with how they handle you as a so-called customer.
I wonder who runs them.
They contact you. You can't contact them, really, essentially. Especially YouTube. It's notoriously hard to get hold of anyone from YouTube.
But don't they give you a YouTube representative at a certain point in time?
No.
I mean, obviously, when you start racking in big bucks and blah blah blah,
they tell you to come to the place.
You get invited down to the YouTube studio. You take videos. You end up in my email.
Get me? Say, hey, look, some creators have got together.
creators.
Meet the creators. Get me? That's the shit that they do. But for us, I don't know.
Yeah, man. Rumble is
Is
looking
it
like
him
one.
and the people he was yelling at are getting by the same hand?
Well, yeah.
That ultimately,
Yeah, yeah.
that guy's life, the black women are, it is absurd what happens to them socially and economically. But that guy isn't living high on the hog, and if he were, he wouldn't be so bad, right?
Well,
his life is dumb. Their life is dumb. No one is being served.
I would push back on the fact that there are racists and white supremacists who don't care whether or not they just want to make sure you don't get nothing.
Yes.
It doesn't even matter if I don't have it. I just want to even if I have it in abundance, I just got to make sure you don't get it.
Right. They don't. Man,
and it's a sociopathy. It's
hey man, sitting in first class.
Who's Gertie
sometimes
in the corner?
Where they look at you.
They're like, I'm not going to a track meet.
It's like you're polished, you're dressed like money,
and you don't matter.
I know.
Dave, even in first class, sometimes when you sit in first class, the people that are walking the coach, I go, keep going to the back, motherfucker. You know what I mean? It's like they do that. They like, well, who are even some non-white got the nerve to look at me
because
I'd be like, because you should not be looking at me. Like
there is nothing more patriotic than being racist against black people.
I mean, that's
it.
It's no doubt. It's like
nothing more American.
That's the thing to do.
Yeah, there's
like
nothing more
baseball,
American.
apple pie, hate blacks.
Yeah, founding fathers.
And but love Beyonce, Jay-Z, and all that, but hate the other black folk because they compartmentalize that. You know, because I'm the first motherfucker to go, yo, keep it moving, boy. Fuck out of here with that.
When you get people of color from other countries who come in, and their patriotism is to hate black people
right away.
Here we go. They're looking at the patriotism of white people. It's to
here we go.
Divide.
I know a couple like that.
We warming up.
Disenfranchise black people.
And this is a perfect
to assimilate is to
this is a perfect transition.
Oh yes,
the ultimate conversation, which I have been waiting on.
Do we have any popcorn?
I'm going to tell you, boy.
Well, you got to talk to Shara Small after this and tell him that this is why I'm here holding up. Like, I'm
Shara Small.
He's losing his because we're supposed to drive to Nashville. We're leaving after this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I'll tell him it.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Listen,
he'll be fine.
This is. I almost want to take a quick break, but I
come and get your brother.
Going. Yeah, let me tell you.
Can I just say one fun thing about the list? Not fun thing.
What
but
fun? Let's go.
The person who did it was 61-year-old Tracy Robert Blackwell, and he's a registered sex offender in California, and he was convicted in 2001 for lewd or what is that, lascivious acts with a person under 14 years of age.
Yo, we can hear you.
This is Sherrod.
Man, come on.
Yo, Sherrod. We on air live.
You on air right now?
Yeah.
Yo, Sherrod.
Vishnu, get the air and get your ass over here.
Yo, right on.
Give me like
man. Shut up, Sherrod.
Give me like 40, half an hour, bro.
Yeah,
half an
man.
hour. At least half an hour.
Hold on. All right. We're almost done. Come on. Like, yo, he said he's 61. His name is Blackwell. Got black in his name. He probably was telling those girls, I love black girls. I want to y'all. And they were like, get the away from us. Because those are guys, there are black women that date dudes like that. There's some black women that date clan members, clan mentality, the angry black women, the ones that can't stand us anymore. They'll go and lay up with them like that. That's how traumatized they are. And vice versa. Black men do the same where they'll be dating with a white girl who will call his mama a black like that.
It's so crazy.
It's senile to me. It's senile. It's sociopathic.
To me, it feels like just an offshoot of misery.
But anybody can cross the line to you don't have to respect them, because usually there's a difference between like making
what happened?
love to somebody and to denigrate their ass. You know, it's like you know, it's the same process, except I guess candles are there instead.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
I love it.
Yeah. There's incense smelling.
Yeah.
It's like, no, I'm making love. Don't you smell the incense? But you know, either way, it's a good transition into what we want to say about this. We have a nice little discussion because Dante has been doing some research. Dante has been doing some research, boys, some really good research.
Yeah.
And Vishnu came for a particular purpose. And we had a big discussion some weeks ago. They had a big discussion some weeks ago about, you know, India and the dynamics of India, the race relations and Gandhi's punk ass. You know, and so Vishnu was like pushing back on how we felt about certain things, about Gandhi, about India, about races. And I'm going to tell you, he had a list. He had a list that he read me a list. Dante read me a list of the most racist country in the world. And it was fucking India.
India is the number one most racist.
One of the darkest countries.
And here is the thing, bro.
The most
mud.
So to today's video is India, the most racist country in the world.
Of course. Makes sense.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like there's some technology going on here. When you're telling me when the white American company Google is telling me that the Indians are the most racist, I'm like, yeah.
They're the fathers of it, but
when they allowed an app, do you see the thing I sent? They allowed an app where they made the game about a slavery simulator.
Yeah. That's
cool.
just another H&M jumper, Gucci jumper. That's just all that. That's the yearly. Let's make people know that the brands are racist. That's just a program. That's normal.
Yeah.
They expose themselves every year. That's a ritual. If there's not a slave film out, then they'll do that. It's either one or the other.
Louis Vuitton is gonna.
I saw that. I didn't even click on the link to read it.
Yeah. Louis Vuitton is gonna say something.
Yeah.
Something weird soon. Don't worry. Yeah. Oh no, he's already been.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
Yeah. One every year. Your favorite. That's all.
Yeah.
I like a Ben Sherman. No.
You
can't. What is it, Eunice?
Yeah. I like Polo. No.
Because
no.
For the most part, it's a very homogeneous country, right? It's not. I want to say
what?
Population.
Can you explain that, please? I don't understand.
No, please.
No. You say homogeneous country, you say.
Well, homogeneous.
Talk up, please. Eunice.
Bass in your voice.
Talk up, man, and bring a little vibe, man. I can't really hear you, bro.
I'm just saying, like, you know, the guy saying India is the most racist country, you know, is I think I disagree with that person, to be honest. I don't buy it. You know, I'll probably say countries like you know, that have high diversity population, but yet have problems with with race and stuff like that. So, for instance, I would say, you know, a racist country would be, for instance, like Japan, for instance, right? Although it's homogeneous, still has a large population of people who are non-Japanese.
Where's this homogeneous thing you're talking about? What's going on?
I still need the explanation on what that is.
There's a high, you know, ethnic non-Japanese population.
Because if you're racist, you know you're low IQ. You know that, right?
Yeah, a lot of racists are low IQ people.
Yeah, a lot of them.
I wouldn't say all racists are
not all, but most.
I feel that majority, and the ones that we get the opportunity to speak to seem to a lot of them be dumb.
Yeah, it's like raw, not much brain cells. You didn't think this through.
That racism goes hand in hand with stupidity. Yeah.
You didn't think this through. You just got angry. Like, raw, man.
And there's intelligent racists, man.
Yeah. So I'll take it conservative, as I said.
And the intelligent ones won't make it obvious.
Yeah, man. They're not
They say stuff
N-word?
Like
No.
They say stuff like my guy.
Yeah, my guy. No, they're like Boris. They say
racist
things like
against who?
Yeah, that's the thing. India, when you say a country,
number one. What are the top 10 countries? Please, can we read the top 10
India
countries?
is also the most hated country in the world.
No, hold on. Well, you're racist.
Stop
now,
that.
listen.
India's the most hated country in the
Nah,
world.
I don't know about that.
No one thinks about India. No, we know they're racist, but no one thinks of India as a threat. Like as a threat.
It's probably Russia.
Even though they got nukes. You ain't going to use that
Russia,
shit.
China,
No,
America,
Russia.
Definitely China.
But that's
America,
I hate
UK. Come on, man.
France.
Nah, man,
Italy, parts of Italy. Sorry, should I say?
I don't think Italy's one of the most hated countries in the world.
No, not hated. No one hates no one.
That's
That's
what
a lie.
we're talking about. The most hated.
Yeah, he said that. It's just
It's going to be between
Most
Russia and
hated, I
China.
would say Russia right now.
No, I think India's up
Or
there
even
though.
Australia.
Tell Sneez's cousin to fall back, man. I don't know what he's
India's
doing.
up there for people.
But more than China.
Yeah,
China gets
maybe.
all the bad press. You get me? Everyone's being told that China's invading their country.
Look out the one. Look out for China.
China's
Look out
number
for
one. China's number one.
China's got bad PR, man.
North Korea as well.
They've been spinning it for years against China. I noticed it. Like,
They blame them for the thing. They blame them for everything.
Oh yeah.
Kung flu.
When the thing was happening,
Man
I'm
said
not
kung
gonna lie.
flu.
When I was seeing, I was.
That batsuit thing was mad.
Do you know what? I feel like China gets,
let me just put it
China
down.
gets more good
Man
press.
said
though.
bat soup.
It gets more good press than India
What was
does.
that?
When it comes to technology, yes, Mag.
And this is what I'm saying.
No
I
one
think,
cares
like,
about technology, man.
Yeah,
Of
thank
course they
you.
do.
It's
Trust me,
cheap, man.
general perception. I think
Coming from
India's
them
up there.
places is cheap, man. It's just cheap plastic and.
What did you say, Meg?
I think coming from those places, in public perception, I think India's up there in terms of a country that people like don't rate. Definitely, yeah. And I think because because of that,
Right, what's the reasons? What's the reasons you think people hate India? Like,
What, they're too nice? Like what? What are we doing?
the poverty side, I think that probably is a key thing. Do you know,
Poverty
like
ain't bothering.
there's no the image of the country that's proliferated. It's not about whether it's true or not. The image of the country that's proliferated in people's head. Oh, it's dirty, it's this and that, honor killings, all this. Do you know what I mean? I feel like
I don't think it's that deep. I don't think people hate India.
I don't think
most hated.
I think in over
Well, to
here.
be fair, these are stats nobody asked me. So
I think
could
over
be
here,
yeah, it's true.
over here, people hate India. It's British culture. They hate Indians.
yeah, I'm seeing it also from more
Yeah,
British
everyone.
perspective, to be
Yeah,
fair.
but like,
I think they hate
I
Germans.
don't know if, like, say for instance, in Africa, if you ask them, what's the country or where do you hate the most in the world? Some of them are gonna say America. Some of them are gonna say England. Some of them are gonna say.
This is what I'm saying.
China.
You see with these stats, though.
And some of them are more likely to say another African country.
What they love.
Yeah.
You see with these
Or
things.
another tribe or something.
But I doubt many of them are gonna say, you know what, I hate India. Maybe Uganda, them man there over there, they might say, I don't know.
But what you just pointed out, yeah. First of all, do you reckon they're even asking around for whatever survey they say in Africa? And second of all, they're going to muddy the waters with exactly what you said because it's statistics we're talking here. So they're all saying, yeah, them lot next door, these lot down the road, England, all this different stuff. But then there's not enough people to make up. Do you know what I'm saying? The unanimous group of people. I don't know. I'm just reading into the
I think it's wrong. The statistics are wrong. I'm sorry.
You really chat shit, man.
No, but this is I'm saying where they got their idea from. I'm not saying whether it's
If it's
true.
Googled, it has to be impartial, right? It can't just be specific.
Your accent's not helping either. You sound like you got a problem with Indians.
You hate him, man.
Unless they did a survey or something. I don't know.
Man,
I don't agree.
just
like
say
Kale.
it, innit? Just say it. You don't like them.
Like Kale.
I ain't got a problem with Indians. Man.
I hate is a
you got
strong
problem.
word.
I heard you lot are beefing, man.
You don't like them, though.
In Brum. Heard you lot was beefing, man.
Is it some kind of burgers beef or something? Tell us. What's up with you and India?
Burgers, Johnsons, and
Yeah, we
can
can
hear you. We can hear
We're
you.
just trying to
actually.
find out what's up with Mag and his Hindi hate.
There's no Hindi hate. Stop.
Nah. I know Mag would like some roti, right?
What?
Pardon?
Did you say roti?
Roti?
Wow.
Rooty.
So
Rooty.
Roti?
Yeah,
It's
roti,
roti.
yeah.
It's roti.
Roti. Okay. My bad.
Roti.
Roti. Okay. But nah, we're talking about hate.
Now, what kind of accent is this?
Nah.
Roti? What?
No, but we're talking about hate, though. Hate is a big word, right?
This is what I'm saying. I don't know
I don't think enough people around the world hate India or have reason to hate India.
China's number one.
No, I don't see that hate
Maybe
either.
number one. I
Why
just don't
should
see
you
it.
hate India?
It's gonna be America. Why are they trying it, man?
Well, I've just Googled it, and it's definitely not India that's coming up.
So where are they getting their thing from?
He tried. He said it. He said it. He said it.
Yeah, he's on his
And
self-hate
he's
side.
caping- Remember, he's come to Cape for India.
I know them. There's American. Their American Google is 100 times worse than ours. Fuck. More.
Yeah, their
messed up.
Google is trash.
My bad.
Their Google is trash.
Yeah.
Nah,
So
India's
I don't know
cool,
where
man. I don't even. Yeah.
Maybe in America. Maybe that's what they think.
Big up, James. We trying to establish somebody. MJ research team is looking at it right now. What numbers have you got? What list have you got?
Oh, so the list is Russia, China, United States, Saudi Arabia, North Korea, Pakistan, Israel.
Come on.
Oh,
Pakistan and Israel.
Israel's up there for sure.
Israel
yeah.
definitely got to be up there.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
And Saudi. I get
Remember, they're hating on their exclusives. They help.
Saudi, maybe
they're
not
hating
so
on
much
the
Saudi.
EFs.
Maybe not so much Saudi.
Yeah, no, Saudi, yeah.
No.
A lot
Saudi.
of the Muslim world have an issue with Saudi, right?
But they don't hate it, do they?
Yeah, they do.
Yes.
They do.
And we
They're
are
like,
hated in their country.
they're like the boogeyman in their worldview. It's like, Saudi, innit? Because they have influence over the Muslim world, right? So a lot of people, you're gonna look at the people that's got the influence over you as the bad guys, isn't it?
Yeah.
Even though they are, but it makes sense. The Muslim world is massive as well, but a lot of them they would say Saudi. Yeah, give me
because they're extremists. They're gonna go.
There's a lot of Arab.
regime
It's
going
like there's a lot of I don't know what.
And they don't like Africans.
So it's like
over
me
there.
hating the Vatican or something, or
Kind
They
of,
don't-
yeah.
They
Yeah,
don't like
similar,
Africans. They don't like indigenous Saudis that are black. Right? They don't like them.
No, they treat them
You
like
don't
trash.
see them.
They're
Who
untouchables,
don't
isn't
like
it?
them?
Yeah, the Saudis themselves, like their regime is mad, and especially for black folk over there who live there.
The blacks are
been
the
living
servants
there,
over
it's
there,
mad.
man.
Yeah, and then the
Yeah,
ones that
man.
even get imported get badly treated. So you can lose your head. Pause.
But China is even worse. China is worse than all of them, bro. I can't even lie.
Yeah, they got museums and stuff. They're just like I don't know.
They were kicking black people out of their houses during the whole things. They were the cause.
Sorry, brother, you're not gonna convince me, bro. I was reading an account of like a black dude that lives in South Africa, lives in India, talking about how they regularly get away with killing blacks and this and that and blah blah blah.
Wow.
Yeah. We've been there already, man.
Don't even try it.
The two black guys.
Don't try it, M. Big at yourself, M. But nah,
Malaysia.
you're not big enough for this.
Mm.
Mezzo come to spit some facts about Saudi, yeah.
Mm-mm.
Big up, man.
Big up, Mezzo.
Big up, Mezzo.
Big up, everyone.
Yeah, man. Salute. So come get your cape on. You come to get your cape on?
What, for Saudi?
Yeah.
Nah, man. I ain't keeping for Saudi.
Okay.
No, that's the other guy.
Well, can you explain why you think Saudi's on the list
Rayhan.
of
That's
most hated
Rayhan.
countries?
Yeah, number 4.
I don't know, to be honest. I think anyone that has an issue with Islam would have an issue with Saudi, innit? Let's be honest.
Oh.
So it's got nothing to do with what the Saudis are doing to other people.
Exactly.
No, but I'm saying, for example, Google will take it by votes. So, for example, Pakistan will be on the list because a lot of Indians have issue with Pakistan. And remember, they're a large population as well.
That's true.
So yeah. So if they ask, for example, who's the most hated, and like what 100 million Indians say Pakistan, that's gonna get the list. Exactly. They're gonna be on the list.
So the
I'm
Israel one
thinking
and the
because Saudi
Palestinian-
Arabia is like the main country of Islam, right? So like most Eastern Europeans, I'd say most Europeans, Asians, anyone that basically have an issue with Islam would probably pick Saudi Arabia. Do you know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Nah, Sneaks, I'm not here to cuss Asians.
I feel Saudis are in the league of their own. They're number 4. That's high, That's very high. But I know the reasons why, but we just keep it moving, man.
Yeah.
your country.
agenda you want.
Yeah, you're racist. Of course you're hated.
Bro, when you say India, it's like saying an entire continent of Africa and saying this continent is.
It ain't gonna be
racist.
Africa.
That is the biggest
We
generalization.
just don't hate like that. We
And
don't
when
do
you say something like that, when someone said that, that itself shows the bias in their argument.
Where did you wait?
It shows
Wait,
the bias in
Dante,
their
where
argument.
did you get the list from? Can we see the fucking list?
Okay, go.
It is the list.
I cannot wait.
ChatGPT.
Huh?
Yeah,
It ain't that
ChatGPT.
GBD.
Wait, hold on.
Here's what you got to understand about it.
Is he gonna read it?
It's the sweetest
Yeah,
thing.
can you read this list? I can't wait to
Can
see
you
it.
translate?
Where's this list?
You said ChatGPT?
ChatGPT?
Subtitle, please.
The imaginary?
Subtitles?
He said ChatGPT. Yeah.
No, I didn't bring, but he can.
But you have it on your phone. Read it.
No, but he can Google it. I don't have it here right now.
Google the most racist country in the world.
It says Qatar.
No. Look at the other. Well, look at there's two lists.
Bro, can I continue?
First of all, Qatar, Arab. What the fuck is going on with you, sand niggas? Sorry.
There's two lists.
Sorry.
Bro.
Hold on.
Do you know what website you saw this?
I
on?
thought it
a
would
lot
be
of things come up when you
Europeans,
type.
like, oh, it's gonna be Germany or it's Spain. Who there's a soccer player named Vinicius who people keep calling me Vinicius. He has a mohawk, and not too long ago, the Spanish people were calling him nigger monkey. They were Spain is notorious for making fun of African players. They throw bananas and make monkey sounds. And these so-called badass dudes are hundreds in a stand making fun of one black man. One thing I want to tell you, Spain, I appreciate how you equal our manhood. It takes a whole bunch of you to equal one black dude. I appreciate that and how you feel about us. It takes that many of you to fuck with us because you wouldn't go on the field one-on-one to fucking fuck with this dude. They literally call him monkey and shitting. That's what they do in Spain. I want Spain. Go suck a dick, Spain.
Yes. I felt that one, man.
Hey, I tell you, bro, this thing gets mad still.
Look up Vinicius Jr.
Yeah,
he plays for Real Madrid. He looks exactly like him. I got like.
He looks like him.
I've got this video. You're not supposed to pull these guys up, yeah, when you hear these things and share your screen.
Spain is the very racist. You know they have like a Zorsapete type festival, and they all dress up like Moors and they do blackface.
No, yeah, they do. They definitely.
And they dress up like Moors and they do blackface in Spain.
Yeah, my ex-girlfriend who was Spanish, she definitely confessed that majority of the population is racist.
All right, so do you guys want the list of the most racist countries?
Yes, please, Mary.
You sound like you want to go there, man.
MA, big up.
Oh well,
She's already living in one, but it doesn't really matter. She's not going to suffer racism ever.
Don't even start with me.
Most racist countries. I'll start from number 10. Number 10, United States. Number 9, Ukraine. Number 8, Israel. Number 7, Myanmar, I think. Number 6, Slovakia. Number 5, United Arab Emirates. 4, Sri Lanka. 3, Saudi Arabia. 2, Serbia. Number 1, Qatar.
Sorry, how many places on there?
Sri Lanka.
Hold on. How many places on the list did Rick say he was going to again?
Okay, so you're saying Serbia? I can see that as number 2.
Did they put Sri Lanka third?
I don't know how England didn't make the list. Hold on, can we look at the top 20? Because like it's just not seeming fair.
Mary, can you share your screen so we have it up so we can discuss?
I feel special mention.
Oh boy.
I literally just told these lot to share their screens. You know, I don't know. MJ must be typing one-handed again. No, she's not.
She's trying. She's erasing island from the list.
We can go through them countries.
she's negating island. Man.
Yeah, man. Rub that one out, man.
You lot.
You have to.
Negativity.
Pause, everyone, pause.
Yeah, in it.
Hey, how are you?
Big up, everyone.
Big up, Jedi. I just came on the panel to address Meso. Meso, I blocked you. You made some really derogatory remarks about me in the past, and I just want to say, what's your issue with you? What's your
Just
issue?
say suck your mum.
Fight.
Huh? I want to ask you directly. Do you have an issue with me, punk?
Oh,
punk.
Mezzo.
I'm talking to you.
Remember, if I reply, she cries.
No,
but anyway, let's move on.
Please, you will never make me cry. I won't let that happen. I think you're a coward. You're disgusting. I'm sick and tired of you. Do you have anything to say to me right now while I'm on the panel with you?
Pussy.
Why do you sound like you're about to cry?
Pussy hole. Punk ass.
Punk.
Is that what you're gonna do?
Ouch.
Well, you look like a.
What do you gotta
you
say?
look like
What do you
Eunice
gotta
with
say
long
to me
hair.
now? You don't like. You know why I know you don't like me? Because I left your stupid religion. That's why,
Not
right?
really. Not really. There's a lot of ex-Muslims I don't have an issue with.
I can speculate. I can speculate. So you want to go ahead and tell me what's your deal with me?
Hello, Shiva.
I'm sick and tired of you punk ass bitches in the chats.
Punk ass bitches.
You addressed me in the chat. I don't even know what you're talking about.
You're just a troll.
What the hell
You're
was
just
that?
a troll.
You said a typical Muzzy or whatever when I didn't even mention you.
What do you have to say to me now? Say it with chest.
No.
Say it with chest, bro.
I'm saying it with chest. You look like Eunice with the long hair.
He's on fire. Johnny's
And I can get dick easily. So you mad about that?
You're a Canadian Eunice.
What? What's going on?
You wish you can get a girl like me.
I wish.
All you gotta.
Nah, that's
what
a
do you have to
nightmare.
resort to? What do you have to resort to? Getting a girl? Fucking Musa?
Oh.
Come out of the closet, Bachibasi. Come out of the closet, Bachibasi. You people fuck donkeys.
Mad.
Stupid ass
Imagine
dirty
that.
Arab.
Imagine.
Dirty Arab.
A whole donkey.
Don't have it.
You subjugate your women. All you gotta do is you just want to
Imagine this was
penetrate that.
crying.
I'm not crying. That's all
I'm
you
gonna
gotta do.
listen. I'm gonna cancel my donations to your country in the next 5 minutes. Don't worry.
Mad.
Oh please.
Canada.
You're broke ass. You're broke. Go donate to Jedi's channel right now. I'll double it.
Yeah.
Put your money where your mouth is and donate to Jedi's channel. I'll double it.
Yeah, she called you a pussy. She said you're broke.
Wow.
Come on, bro.
Wow.
Stupid punk ass bitch. Don't ever talk to me again. I got you blocked.
What?
You addressed me. This
Fuck off, Meso. Punk ass bitch.
Look. Bro, she's been cussing you for a good 2 minutes already.
Just drop the bomb and drop top.
You know how it is, man. I'm not gonna fuck it.
What happened?
What?
What happened?
I don't know.
Nothing, bro. I didn't see this woman's an emotional wreck, innit? That's what it is.
Hawaii be nuts sometimes.
Spirit of Shibs was in that one, man. That was dope. Mezzo, don't have it, man.
Notice the racism as well.
I didn't hear that racist bit.
I didn't hear it still. I don't know.
What's going on?
Bro, she said a lot more things than that.
What did she say? No, I didn't hear the racist thing. What did she say?
Oh, you had sex with donkeys. Oh.
Pussy.
What did she say, Mezzo?
What was it?
She mentioned Arab at once. I don't think it was.
There was some
said a lot of stuff.
bars.
Yeah.
Right. She slewed him and he jumped off. That's crazy.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Don DeMarco. Should have done my Don DeMarcos anyway.
What's the first thing she said when she dropped the you punk?
Her pussy was mad. It was mad.
She said hole as well, not even pussy or pussy hole.
Proper deep.
Then he tried to say she looks like Eunice. I was like, oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
No, I can't agree with that.
Oh, the Starney's computer is coming back. Okay. Wow. That escalated real quick, man. We were watching a video, doing our own thing, and then boom,
that happened. You know what I mean?
Bro, man
Khan.
can't even apologize, you know.
Oh, Khan, what are you doing, man?
Can't
Man.
put the nail in the coffin, yeah. Mad. He's gone now. He's gone. He's gone.
Big up, Khan, Nito, man. Big up.
Big up, bro.
Big up.
Yeah, so the whole world's racist,
Whoa. Listen, listen, Mrs. Sarah. Listen. Listen. I don't know what you're doing. I'm gonna think that you're saying warm pan in Punjabi. Yeah? What does this mean?
Yeah. Whoa. What is that?
Yeah, I think she means warm because nig means warm in Punjabi, so I think she means that.
Okay, I hope so.
Yeah. Peace, Jedi. Listen, yesterday, you know.
Sorry, why is she speaking Punjabi again?
We was tearing strands out of Mrs. Sarah's hair yesterday. She waved the white flag. You come back with new energy. Listen, mind yourself, Mrs. Sarah. Yeah.
Follicles.
Yeah, exactly. Ethiopia was getting it yesterday. She said, allow it. I've got wisdom tooth pain. She said, she drew for that. Raheem said,
yeah.
I'm sick.
Yeah. Allow me, I'm sick.
No, he didn't say he's sick. He said, my mom's sick.
Oh, yeah, his mom's sick. Yeah.
We couldn't even say that. And it's like,
They've been getting brave lately. Even with the hip hop comment as well the other day. They've been getting brave lately. I've noticed.
No, little ones, man.
We found that they eat hyena meat over there anyway, so they can't chop.
Leave us alone. I was just joking.
You
I
guys
didn't
eat
mean that. I didn't mean that.
But we know you guys eat hyena meat, so
Yeah, but we did.
Hold your L.
Who is fluid like that?
After we saw that hyena video,
Listen. I said you were drawing for me, and I said what? Hippo meat.
Hyena meat.
Hippo
meat. You tried to say that my people eat hippos, and you had no evidence.
Yeah.
I had a whole video of you guys cutting up a hyena and making.
Nah, see, sneaky accent, man, in our bars, man.
Yeah, that was a sneaky one. It's better than eating people.
Bro.
Qatar.
A hyena and injera. What are we doing, man? All right.
I'm not buying this.
Well, Qatar. Okay, so what are we saying? Qatar because of the immigrants that are working there, right?
No, because they're about to buy my football club. But,
no, because they treated them really bad.
I'll overlook it. I'll overlook Qatar. What are we doing here, man? Let's get that Arab.
Yeah, they're all right, man. Innit, Snipes? They're all right.
The man is good. They got good credit with us, man. What are we talking about?
That Ukraine is on there. That's very interesting.
Yeah, Ukraine is interesting. Burma, I mean, Myanmar, you know.
Yeah, that's a bit weird.
Yeah.
Myanmar.
I didn't know Burma like that.
Who's going there to do any surveys?
Tigrinya should be on there.
No.
Caleb should be on there as
a whole country. As a whole country. Island.
You know the one though? Sri Lanka
Island
is
of Caleb.
Sri Lanka's weird. I don't know what they're doing.
No one care about if they're racist in Sri Lanka. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, no one's trying to go to Sri Lanka. Right.
They're blacker than anybody else.
Exactly. Super black.
They're blacker than us.
No one's taking it from them. Like, what? Oh, you are nigger. The way I'm gonna laugh. You blacker than your eyebrows. What is that, man?
I had no idea Serbia was that racist.
Blackest Mowgli ever. Like,
Serbia's former Yugoslavia, isn't it? It must be mad.
They're really racist.
If I went to Serbia right now, would I get a bunch of ends and just a bunch of what?
I don't know.
It depends who you are, though, I guess. But as a people, they've been.
I definitely don't see no blacks in the Serbian football team, though.
Yeah.
Not like and even
all them Milinkovic, Savic, and all them.
Yeah.
Even sounds racist.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Italy. Why ain't Italy on the list?
That's what I said. No, there must be a top 20. You can't squeeze all these.
Why have you got this? Where did you get this from?
South Africa. South Africa. Oh, yeah.
Is that Wiki?
I don't know.
Anyway, man, go back to my video, man.
Now, if you scroll down in it.
Fuck you guys.
Yes.
You fucking putas.
I love it. Pick a fight with a country.
Fuck you, Spain, Madrid, whatever the fuck you are. Fuck you. How about that, you fucking putas? In your culo, you fucking maricon motherfuckers. Fuck you with that shit.
There's nothing wrong with being a
pinga, you fucking.
They love. What's wrong with chupang
muñeca fucking chingala? You fuck you guys. I mean, what the fuck?
For the
is that?
record, actually,
every
you know what?
time
No,
you see a
no,
black player, you're doing monkey sounds.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I am gonna hold you to this though.
Yes. What?
Calling them muñeca and like chupapinga and
Hold on.
maricón.
Can we have a pause on this?
Why
This
why
guy
does
is
that?
definitely
Where's the
alphabet.
gaydar symbol? Where's the
This is
gaydar symbol?
alphabet, man. Look at the wrist. I was telling you, what is he wearing? What's on his wrist?
Where's the gaydar symbol? Because
Man's got the ISUPK gear
got
on
this
his
funny
wrist.
feeling, bruv. Like,
He's got the spikes.
I
What's
mean,
going
right,
on?
man.
Man's got the ISUPK gauntlets, the bracelets.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
what is going on? You ain't riding no bike. Yeah.
He's going-
You ain't Spartacus. You ain't Spartacus, his nephew. Now, what is this? You ain't Asterix.
You got the
Now,
7 rings, the 10 Infinity Stones. What is it?
You ain't Hercules. Like, what's going on? Hercules. Like,
That get to be insulting.
You see?
Why does that get to be insulting?
Right.
I don't know. I just learned those curse words.
It's like faggot, cocksucker.
Oh, I thought Muñeca was a doll.
And doll.
It's a doll.
Chupapinga is a cocksucker.
It's a
Cocksucker.
Yeah.
But when you use
Wow,
the
he knows that word. He knows that word very well. Yeah, he knew that word very well. Mad.
The way he's saying cocksucker, like it's an invitation.
Finger is a cocksucker.
We didn't need that translation.
Yeah, it's too flamboyant.
Not right
still.
then. I don't know.
Finger is a cocksucker.
Unnecessary.
Right. Those words are hurtful.
Move, man.
Mad.
By the way, man.
That was a
Talking
derogatory
about race.
term.
See, this is the thing with gay people.
I know,
Talking about
man.
race.
Oh shit.
That's true. Why are they getting involved?
You don't always have to make it about your sexuality, bro.
So
This is about
picky.
race. You see, this is the thing. You
And
can't
that-
even put your gayness to the side,
Right.
so we can talk about race in India.
100.
You want to tell us that's cocksucker? We don't care.
100%.
We don't
It's not
care.
what we were talking about. Yeah, exactly. Volunteering unnecessary information. Go throw yourself in the bin.
Facts, man.
This, huh?
Facts, man.
Do you understand that?
I didn't know it meant the F word.
Well, I know.
No, maricón.
Maricón is
Jedi is 100% right.
I thought it was like fucking asshole.
Yeah, you gotta know your.
It's faggot.
Yeah,
It's
so
faggot.
can we-
But I'm saying when we do that, right? When
We.
Shut up. Shut up. It's my
And-
show.
And it shut you up, man.
Shut up, gay co-pilot. Frederico the Brat. Shut the hell up. Wait for Schiffer to arrive.
My bad.
No. And here's the thing: we are encultured to do these things.
Yeah.
I will be like, well, that was a little.
Is that a
faggot.
word?
Like even in my head, I do, like it is very. It doesn't come out of nowhere that men are taught that a quick way to take down another dude is to suggest that he's homosexual.
Oh yeah, I didn't know what the money.
Nah,
But
I just say it because
he's gotta be kidding.
You're turning it all up into this now. What is it doing, man?
Can we move on
Oh
now?
No,
my
he's claiming.
God.
He's claiming
Or whatever.
cocksucker.
It's like
He's claiming cocksucker. Pause.
Yeah, it's as bad as the N-word.
Pause. Yeah.
well, and, I mean, it's not like anyone sucking.
You can say cocksucker. Why can't
Whoa,
I say
whoa.
If you can say cocksucker, why can't I say nigger?
Oh no.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you trying to justify, cuz?
Rewind it 2 seconds.
He's about to say something in it.
What in the Nick Fuentes' older brother is going on here, man?
I didn't.
But I'm
I
saying,
just say it
or
'cause I'm-
cocksucker or whatever. It's like, and I mean, it's not like anyone sucking a dick. That's their most sort of.
No, when you say
dignified
suck
way.
my, when you say suck my, he's like you're saying fuck off.
But also, like, if you ever take a
Yeah, but
selfie
it's
while
also-
sucking a
it
dick,
also-
you look ridiculous.
It also comes off.
Fucking hell, bro.
Lava, thunder, lightning.
What the?
The Indian guy looks uncomfortable.
In my radar,
He's speaking about. He's thinking, could it be my dick?
Yeah.
Basically,
shit.
masculinely, you're using that as a dig. As
I was just using trying to come up with curse words.
Right.
I hear what you're saying. I know,
You
and
look
I'm
like
not.
sneaky
I'm not.
enough, though.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
These are ways.
But all I'm doing is cursing out.
Look. What are you pouting for?
These are
see that little
ways.
But all I'm doing.
Watch the look now. To
Is
the left, to the left.
Oh dear.
Cursing out.
Mad.
Power moves.
These
People
adjusting yourself like a
Spain
female.
that are calling
Stop
a
it.
black
100%.
man nigger over and over in Spanish.
Dead wrong.
And in a stadium where he's playing, where he's more man than any of them, the fact that he shows
And they're
up
throwing bananas
and you're throwing
at him.
bananas, making monkey sounds because your girl probably fuck him anyway because you ain't
happens-
shit, little bitch.
Bro,
You know,
this
fucking
happened
shit
in
burns me
Australia,
up.
England. Because I remember cricket, like West Indies players would come and they would get thrown banana peels thrown at them.
At Indian people.
No, West Indies. West Indies is like
West Indies. Yeah, West Indies.
West Indies when they go.
Do they
play in
ever
Australia.
make fun
But
of
not,
India?
Not anymore though. This shit used.
Did
to.
they ever make
they
fun
did.
of
Oh yeah,
Indians?
of course. Yeah. They call but this shit is like this was
Which I don't understand.
But this happened in
Indians
90s.
get shit on, and then you turn around.
in the 90s. It's going on right now.
But when you say that, your reference is you're talking about Dinesh D'Souza, who is the biggest traitor for Indian people. Dinesh D'Souza, the guy that got into an argument.
Who? Dinesh what?
D'Souza, the guy that got into argument with the Coleman about the Second Amendment, the Indian guy that you referred to.
Dinesh D'Souza was arrested. When he supported Trump and he got arrested with Trump.
The Indian guy.
Why in the Rishi Sunak is going on here?
It's a piece of garbage.
Go ahead.
The same people that betrayed us moved here, like Bobby Zindel.
Bobby Vindel, Louisiana guy.
And then they all converted. They married to white people.
Oh, they're all sellouts.
Yeah, they're all sellouts. So you look at them as a reference and take an entire nation and say,
Oh, I'm not looking at them as a reference.
Let me finish.
He doesn't even know who Bobby Zindel is.
I know Zindel's from Louisiana.
But when you say like you saw the list,
No. My
And,
experience
Nikki
of
Haley-
Indian racism comes from living that shit.
Dunkin' Donuts.
Dunkin' Donuts.
No
shit.
Yeah, and let me finish that.
Well,
Okay.
being aggressive.
And
I had to
okay,
check.
bro.
My Dunkin' Donuts stories is real.
Bro,
I had to come in when I come to Dunkin' Donuts.
Bro.
That's a couple of doors away from me. Is in the morning. I was just coming to get some, and I rarely go.
Yeah.
And they were being mad aggressive with
Bro,
me,
can
and
you
I
put
said,
that one I said?
this lady was being so rude to me. I said, bitch, you better shut the fuck up talking to me like that. It's fucking 6 in the morning. Racism starts at 10. Don't you ever fucking talk to me like that. What do you? I said, no, I live down the block. I'm just coming for donuts and you give me a fucking attitude.
Oh, shit.
I said, you better fucking talk to me better than that shit. I didn't do shit to you.
What did she say? What did she say?
She's like, I said, let me see your manager. Shut the fuck up.
Oh,
And go, yeah. Being just because they learn to shit on black people.
It's patriotic to do that.
And I'm like, I will take something. I will hit you. I'll bust you in your fucking head.
That's true.
It's 6 in the motherfucking morning, yo.
Where are you getting donuts at 6?
But he didn't really say what she said, and she could have just been
she was dealing with him with like attitude, and
because she could have just been having a bad day or treated everyone like that.
When you know,
He's
man,
putting
stop
race
that,
into
man.
it now.
Now stop that, man. What are we doing?
You have to be honest,
bro. You wanted shit censored. You wanted people censored and that. And now my brother's saying, yeah, this chick was like treating me mad just because I'm black. You trying to like say, oh, but how do we know it? No, it's because he's black. You know it's because he's black.
He knows.
Yeah. Don't treat me
And he
so
knows how to
fucking
deal with
wicked.
it.
Yeah.
I don't know. He didn't really give a good enough.
He's got his
example
own
of what
justice.
she said, or it's just,
He knows, man. He knows, man. She's dealing with him funny, man. You know when they're dealing with you funny.
Yeah.
You know when they're dealing with you funny. You know the vibe. Asians can't really hide it as well, you know, like that. When they're really not feeling you, there's just that vibe when you walk in, when they look at you, when they deal with you, the attitude, the vibe. You know what customer service is. You know, even to the level that they're trained at. You know that they still able to. You know when you go to you give the money to the boss man and he puts a change on the counter and you know what this is, bro.
Don't want to take it in the hand. Nope, of course.
Slamming it down and just vibes and the minute that you say anything or do anything, see how the aggression just flares up. What? You what? Because it's like, man, he was holding it down for you. You never. I don't know, man.
What do you think about his response?
Yeah, tell him. Listen, who you talking to? Man, I've had to. When I was younger, I bad at bare shopkeepers, man. Let them know levels. Are you dumb? Yeah, are you dumb? Like man, they don't eat it, you know.
I pushed a couple rails over. Was walking out.
Yeah. No, you got to
all your gum, all your chewing gums on the floor.
And they start getting wicked, and that man from the side room is trying to come out and all that. Yeah, cool. I will come back and fuck up your shop. Is that what you don't want? Yeah, because I know that. Trust me. Yeah, in the ends, the boss man, the man they're gonna call man by first name and say, "Yo, how you doing?" I can get anything I want. because I'm always gonna be respectful. Yeah, I might steal from the shop. He don't know that. Always gonna be respectful. Number one customer. If you got issues or anything going on, oh, you don't allow it, man. Boss man's cool. This, that, blah, 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 boom, boom, boom. You ever see boss man in the road and he's broken down? You're gonna push, help, give him a push. Rare, you hear me? If his sons are getting a little trouble in the ends, are you man allow him? Whatever. The community, innit? But don't ever try to make me come in your shop and then you giving me this mad vibe. Nah, man. I'm not having it. I'm not having it from the boss, man. You're making money in my community, man. I'm gonna bad you up. You gotta know.
But you don't think that
you need to want to be my friend? Are you dumb or something? Hit me.
Yeah. Oh, man's doing you a favor opening the shop in your ends.
No, he ain't.
You'd have to walk all the way to fucking
He's got the one liquor license now.
on 8406.
He's got the one liquor license now. Move. You can move. I'll open a shop there. Go open a shop in Southall then. If that's how you feel. You get me?
I would have just asked if she's having.
You know, there's no P in it.
See this geezer in the jacket? He's one of my favorite comedians, you know, up and coming comedians, because he's literally the Black Larry David.
Let me
he
ask you
tells
about
real life
Christian,
stories, things that
Let me
happen
ask
to
you
you in
about
real
Christian.
life.
How many times are you in the corner shop and the man in front of you, the man in the queue in front of you is Asian?
No, never. Not in my ends. There's no Asians around here.
So where do they go to get their news?
They go cash and carry.
We go
Where
cash
do
and carry.
Asians go to get cigarettes? Where do they go to get Rizla? Where do they go to buy E&J? They don't buy that shit. They're sending us all to death. So let's keep it real. There ain't no privilege. Come to my ends. You're selling me death. $6.99 crunchies, crunchy Cheetos from America that you know I'm gonna buy.
Packies.
Even though I'm broke.
Yeah, whatever.
Devil shiny pack. Yeah. Dime bars and that just there in my eye line.
Devilish.
Devils, man.
Demon on.
You ain't doing me no favors. You selling me death in these shops, man. I can go around to every item in the corner shop and show you it's death. Literally, it's a death shop. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. Processed food, sugars, salts, alcohol, tobacco.
And they barely just about have produce if they do.
Barely. You
know what I mean? When they do, it's like the two apples that are just like wrinkly.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of them is not really in their interest, depending on the area.
No, for 100, it's never there.
It's not bother.
But if they do, it's they got that the 2 item thing that they do.
And then
I'm not
even, and guess what? It's not even a corner shop. Yeah, you're now like a mini supermarket, something like that, a mini mart, whatever. You're not even a corner shop. Corner shop, death and shiny packets. That's all that's there.
Definitely.
You know what I mean? Big up MJ. I see how you slipped out as well. You know, shift was shit. I'm on you. Yeah, she done the shittest shift and just dust out. She was sounding all depressed when I jumped on. I noticed their voices lifted up when I jumped on. Listening to Osman and he talking about sadomasochistic. I don't know what Osman's
mad. I don't know what
he's talking about. Dolls, robots, and all this. I don't know.
Bare horny. Yeah, bare horny. Like, yeah, you know, because it's like, this is nasty. I jumped on bare quick. Like, let me change it up. Just put the video.
Lesbian and interracial.
Yeah. Alright, guys, I was in the park. I can't lie.
MJ's out here asking real questions and that.
I know.
Yeah, so Osman, so what else do you do? What? MJ, really?
MJ's
this one does not need the research team, I swear.
Investigating.
Really sensible questions. And
Big up MJ.
Big up MJ. Yeah.
I came to wind her up or something, but she just that's out. All right, man. I'll catch you next time anyway. Catch you next time. Axum, what are you saying?
Hello. I'm in.
Okay, so your throat and all that's good now, yeah?
Better.
Not fully. I'm getting there.
Sounds like you really lost your throat, man.
You keep going.
Yeah. I almost did. Let's continue.
You don't use your throat anyway.
You eating sandwich cake?
You're right.
No way.
Don't tell me you're actually eating that right now.
Show us.
No way.
Show us.
You're lying.
Oh, you mean food? No. I mean, I will answer you about the throat thing. No.
I thought it was a sandwich cake you was eating. What are you eating?
Are you eating a sandwich cake now?
Are
or
you in
not?
that pasty with meat? Again?
She's trying it, you know.
No,
She just admitted to it, and now she's trying to run from it.
No, I was eating lasagna.
Oh yeah.
She was sneaky. Where are you, man? Jump on. We talking about Asia. Yay!
Yay! And the guy who looks like your cousin.
And Mezzo, you back here? Because that was crazy.
That was crazy.
I want you
Mezzo.
to know, I had no idea Hawaii was gonna do that. I felt like that guy in the. I felt like that guy in the dog attack video the other day. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was trying to get her off you, but it was just, she's just ravenous.
I'm letting her live, man. I'm letting her live, innit?
They were regrouping and that.
All I could shout out was, don't run.
They always say
you don't
that.
want to be responsible for women crying on panels, man.
No, you can't.
Yeah,
You handled it well, man.
Bad record of that.
You can't stunt her growth, man. This time next year she's going to be a top roaster.
Yeah,
What'd
no.
you say?
Hawaii
You
are
dropping
mad.
bars, man.
Remember, I know Hawaii, you know, so I know she's a mad gal.
She used to be even worse than this back in the day. Oh my god.
When she's ready.
Yeah, and I can get dick
when Hawaii's ready,
easy.
she's
Yeah.
fiery, boy.
You like that,
She said she could get
That was
dick
bars.
easy.
That was bars.
That was hilarious.
I've heard about that.
Yeah.
What's Mezzo supposed to say to that?
Yeah.
though?
Yeah, what does he say to that? You know what I mean?
Bitch.
He doesn't say
Hey,
that. You can't say
you
that.
got called a punk
Leave it.
bitch.
Yeah, that was mad. That was
Imagine
wild.
that.
That was wild.
You punk?
You just gotta let them bleed. Let
You
them bleed,
punk?
Mezzo. Just let them bleed, man.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
I was proud of her, man. I was proud of her.
She needs to worry about Captain Phillips, man.
Mud.
She's come a long way, man.
Let the man go. Let the
You're
man go.
gonna have to hit harder than that, Mezzo.
It's when you
And
say
your
she look
punch
like you,
behind
man.
the
So I was
woman's back
like,
as well.
Yeah, it's a mad thing. It's a mad thing.
Shani, man, put your little eyes away, man. We know that I made you cry, man.
oh shit.
Nah.
And I made Shani cry, man. Let's see.
Okay.
All right, let's go
Oh,
again.
yeah,
'Cause
it
still not got to the clip that I saw that made me say, "No, we're watching this." The clip that I saw, boy, I think you'll know it when it's. You'll know it when it hits, boy.
I don't understand what
The
she said.
donuts are fresh, yo.
But
Fuck!
I get that.
bro,
A hot
Yeah.
glaze.
I sent Mike something.
Can't say no to a
Can you
hot
get
glaze.
the top 10 list? Can you show the
Okay,
top? All right. What's
okay. This
what?
is-
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. We're going quick. What's the top 10? This is the top
Not
10
the-
list.
no,
Not for
that's not it.
2020, the next one. Wait,
Yeah, I got this one. This is a combination of two studies. One was asked if participants would be comfortable living with neighbors of a different race, and the second study it's combined with is
That's what I
a
was showing on the
study that
website,
says
anyway.
if someone has ever witnessed or personally experienced race.
Yeah, well, you took too long, bro.
Yeah.
All right, sorry. Fucking hell.
Took too fucking long, bro. And I noticed you quick to supply the list that says India is the most racist. Like, what is your problem with India, bro?
Yeah, it's a Brum thing, man. County lines have been drawn.
Okay.
And then it says those combined, number one is India, and then Lebanon,
Okay.
Bahrain,
Yeah.
Egypt,
Yeah.
Kuwait, Philippines, Palestine, South Africa, South Korea.
And these
So
are
maybe Arabs and Indians.
But look at this way. But I also
Arabs and Indians are the worst.
But look at
Nah,
this.
it doesn't
bro.
make sense.
This is what I was telling you about before. India got its independence in 1947. Until then, since 11th century, bro, can you put that other one you put in? 11th century, we have university. That's a Nalanda University. How many million? Like it was destroyed in 1197. Millions of articles of our culture were destroyed. And since then, we've been living in dark ages. And 1947 is when, so the people that you talk about, the people that you saw in Dunkin' Donuts were rich during British time. They were the traitors. As soon as British left, they were able to take their money, move here, buy motels and hotels and set up shop here.
Wait,
and you're looking at
because
them.
of
These are descendants of traitors, yeah? They're the ones that got the money from the
Interesting.
British and could leave the country. Makes sense.
Makes sense. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, 100.
I told you only the
Does make
wealthy
sense.
leave a country.
Best of servants.
Poor people. I said only wealthy leave a country. The poor people don't go
Yeah.
nowhere.
Listen, Asians, man. Look, man. I'm not against you. I love you, lot. Like I genuinely do. Like no jokes aside. I say that for other people, but I really mean it when I talk about Asians. I got good Asian experiences. Yeah, that I got stabbed in the head by some Asians, no, but that's a different story.
Whoa.
Still, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I did. You know what I mean? But it was all good. You know what I mean? It was all good. But what I'm saying is, you Asians need to like kind of jump on and come talk to me. I'm reasonable, bro. Like, I'm not trying to clown or what. I just thought this was interesting, and the Asian guy's gonna make some interesting points. And I was like, yo, this is gonna make a sick conversation piece. But yeah, jump on. Like, I'm gonna chat to you. Look, Victor Renz. Oh, you're on the train. It's a bad time. I didn't even pay attention to that. I need to get out the chat. Who keeps farting? I heard a noise twice now. But yeah, Sneaks, jump on. Are you our only Asian panelist? Like, where's the Asians at? Snipes, you see what you did?
I didn't do anything, bro.
Yeah, you did. No, this is you, man. You left us with Sneaks. You left us with Sneaks and H.
No,
There's
no.
quite a lot of Asians.
Odds. Don't forget odds.
AV.
We got Flame. We got Flame.
You have to draw for Flame.
Yeah, I have to draw for Flame.
No more Triller, yeah?
AV, yeah. AV. Them and they still jump on panels and that.
I big up G to the 1, 2, 3.
Yep, Bad Marsh as well. Come on, man.
There's quite a few actually.
Send me my best Asian friend.
Who?
Bad Marsh. Yeah, big up Bad Marsh.
Did you say odds or Bad Marsh?
Bad Marsh.
Yeah.
Listen, odds. Yeah,
I'm surprised you've got any sick friends, you know, because them man never need haircuts, isn't it?
No, they don't need a haircut to be my friend. That's dumb. That's like saying I would roll with you so I can get a kebab. That's idiot. Is it? Doesn't make no sense, is it?
Hookers, man.
Oh, hookers, yeah. You know what I mean?
Hookers.
Expensive as them shits is. I mean, 1,000, you know. But
it's tough being Asian who has to answer for Asian fuckeries. Man, we do it all the time for Nigeria, Jamaica, so on and so forth.
No one's exempt, man. What is this?
It is what it is, man. It's humanizing. As people join the stream, after a while, they come to realize their country ain't shit too.
You weren't kings. You weren't. You weren't kings. Yeah.
We let everyone know your country ain't shit. Yeah.
No patriotism.
Loving motherlands and that, obviously, but I don't really believe in patriotism, and I don't believe in having this kind of morbidly intense affinity with a geographic location, and then your whole identity being based on a landmass and not knowing where to find yourself without that landmass, without a context of that landmass, which I deem as extreme Pan-Africanism. I think it's infatuation. I don't even think it's love. I don't even think it's love. It's ego. It shows me. Sorry, no disrespect, because it's a beautiful thing that you love where you're from. But then there's a person that's so desperate to tie it to their personality and every talking point and whatever. It shows that there's actually a huge emptiness in that person that they're trying to fill with the love of this continent. And that's what I've tried to stay away from. But no doubt, due to like freak set of circumstances, I'm not really attached to many things. You know, that gives me the perspective that I have. I understand some people, like if you're born somewhere and rare, and you're born with bare black people and you've got great memories and this and that, and you've got your ancient history that you trace back and I can see why it's a source of pride. I can see that. Maybe I don't have as much connection to anywhere. Do you know what I mean? Even down to like, okay, I'm from South London, but I've lived in East, North, and West. You know what I mean? So I can really semi-detached from South London. It's very difficult. Yeah. It's very difficult to like really, like if I'm having a London-based conversation, I'm always from a South Side perspective. But as soon as when I went jail and they sent me up north, a man's calling me London, it's a rap, isn't it?
It's a rap.
I don't care, Peckham. Where you from, Peckham? Oh, yeah. Is that near Walthamstow?
No.
It's not.
But you know Brixton, though. But you know Brixton.
But you know Jermaine, though.
Yeah.
Black fella, tall. Maybe. Maybe. You realize, you know what? It don't really matter, man. They don't care if you're from South London or East London.
No.
You go to Morocco. Them man there, you get me? When they was dealing with the Moroccans and that, them man said, where you from? They don't care. You're niggas in our country, and we want to have fun with you. Poor.
Just gotta act better though. You'll do your part, man.
I know you're right.
Stay invisible.
Ridiculous. Did you see any of that yesterday, MA? No. All right, we got.
1964 Civil Rights Act that African Americans
and you're
gave
looking
you.
at them and blaming an entire nation of a diverse people that speak 22 different languages
that hate their skin color. What are the incidents?
Can you put that back, bro?
That hate their skin color?
So look at that, bro. That was a university built in 1197, operating from 427.
What does that have to do?
But let me tell you, that is
connected, please.
I'm getting there.
Okay.
That is what happens when a culture is destroyed and pushed into dark ages. You start hating on yourself. You start hating. The racism is not just about black people. Indian caste system. We hate on each other.
Oh no! Every race does.
But let me finish.
But when I hear that,
system is
but
in
when
place
I hear that,
per Hinduism, Hinduism created the caste system.
Hinduism created. It was the Brahmins, right?
Okay, bro, I am the expert in that. Can I at least talk about that?
What were they doing?
Okay.
Brahmins.
Okay, can I tell you?
No one wants to hear you with your irritating voice. So irritating.
This is how it goes, though. This is how debates go, or these conversations go. For the outsider, we're like, boy, it's back on noise. And clearly, I feel like they should give the Indian brother a bit more chance to speak without interrupting him every 5 minutes. You know, this happens over here. I can see how it's
racism. It's racism.
Like, if you weren't watching it, you couldn't listen to this just audio, like as in as a podcast to audio, because it'd be a mess.
Yeah.
True, you can see the interaction.
The visuals are better still. Yeah.
Your brain can help make more sense of it. Yeah.
Bhagavad Gita, what he says is there are the society is built by 4 kinds of people.
Go.
And he says the people that are educators and knowledge oriented people are like the head of the society. They decide how the society goes. The people that seek land are like the shoulders. They are the strength of the society. The people that do business are the arms of the society, and rest of them are the legs. And then he goes These are people defined by their attributes of their guna and gana. Guna means your internal traits, and gana means the things that affect you. And then that quote was taken by the other religions, which don't like us to be existing right now, and misinterpreted to make it look like. And he never said that caste is from the birth, but that stuff came up.
Okay,
hold up, bro. Let me finish.
Yeah, but he's going. He's really going. You've been going.
I gotta tell you what the fuck happened, right? Like it's a fucking. It's like,
go ahead.
Chill, bro. Like I know. I understand. When you come up and make a generalization like that, at least give me time.
Okay,
to
I'm finished. Dude, he got a T-shirt of that dude.
And then we got our opportunity to correct ourselves in 1947 when we started ruling ourselves. What did we do? And this is why I get pissed off when American people turn around and point fingers at us, because the hypocrisy of it is your system is still fucked up. And then when we got our independence, we found the lower caste person, Dr. Ambedkar, to write our constitution to make sure those safeguards were made for the lower caste people. Right now in India, 90% of reservations are reserved for lower caste people for 70 years. That's why you're seeing the upward mobilization of people. India just took over England, and he made sure there are parts in that. Like if someone calls you the N-word, nothing happens in America. If someone calls you a lower caste person with your caste and says something, they will go to jail, and that's a non-bailable thing. They will stay in jail until they.
So when Indian people call
we are actually working. We are actually making an effort, bro. Black people don't live in India.
Yes, they do. Africans, because you guys are beating
What?
the shit out of Africans.
And they have
Nigerians are there, and you guys are beating the shit out of African students.
That was one instant. That
No, it isn't. It is
not. The amplification.
It is rampant.
The number of that is bullshit.
Sorry, Apu, you need to, yeah. Right, you're gone.
There's some serious caping going on.
Yeah, it was a mad thing. It's not even that. It's just a little bit of a disillusion, like to not know what they're talking about. It's a mad thing.
I heard the story about that's how the caste system was made, but how do you get from that to? I know, but how do you get even in the argument that he's making? How do you get from that to, people like in the Punjab saying you can't marry this guy because he's too dark? The truth is, he's trying to say that it's in this. He's trying to say that the caste system is not linked specifically. He's to caping caste, for the caste system, basically.
Yeah, he tried to use
but he don't know the original caste system was based on race. It was based on race, right? Because you had a small group of Timurid Turks or Mughals or whatever you want to call them. They come and took over. They were the ruling elite, and they put everybody into racial groups, and it was all based on race. Only after he's talking about the revised version of the caste system that changed it to based on employment or your skill set. That was recent. But for thousands of years, they had a racist system, right?
No.
Of course they did.
Someone came in and changed the system.
Yeah, they changed it to what it is now, which is what he's trying to pick up.
They said it was Aryans, right? I'm saying it's European.
They never had a system before the Aryans.
Of course they did. They existed. They existed as civilizations way before the first European one. So that is definitely true. So they've been there for thousands of years. So their concepts have nothing to do with any Turks.
No, we're not talking about the history of India. We're talking about the history of racism in India.
I'm talking about I'm talking about the history
so
of
you're
racism.
talking about before there was racism, because there was only one race of people there.
There wasn't one race of people there. There's never been one race of people in India.
Nah, that don't make no sense.
Yeah, there's never been no one race.
Even in, do you know how many languages there are in India, bro?
Yeah,
don't matter.
Yeah,
That's
the
races.
I bear in mind we got a Asian brother AV on there. Big himself.
Oh, big up AV, big up AV.
How you doing, black people?
Yeah.
Whoa.
And Turks. No, and Turks as well. How you doing?
How you doing, my Indian brother?
Easy, Jedi. What are you saying, man?
Yeah, and I'm Nigerian still.
No, I feel.
I don't care what you are, man. I don't care what you are.
Yeah, all right, Asian. All right, Asian.
I don't want to be called black. I don't want to be called black. Sorry.
No, it's cool, man.
That's fine. That's fine. You know what? I got to your point, right, where you said about people hanging on to their identity, right, about their country and all that. Good point. But I think black people do that often with their color too, because that's an identity point too for them. So they disguise their personality with that kind of, you know what I'm saying, Jedi? What you was pointing out about your identity and using.
I was talking as a man identified as black about people that are identified as black, so I would agree. But
I thought you was referring to countries and that, but yeah. But I'm saying many people to like disguise their personality. They put their identity forward as their personality. You don't really get to know them at all. You know what I mean? And people do that with their country too. You were saying about a country, and people do that with their country as well. But yeah, basically a demographical background, they use that as them. And it might make your people look shit, or my people look shit, because they are the representative, or they so say the representative, because they put themselves forward as that. You get what I'm saying? Anyway.
Yeah, that's me too.
Anyway, so yeah, I agree with you on that point. People do use their identity as blank for their personalities, and I think it's kind of like not really going anywhere. That is. Anyway, what's the questions? Hit him. I got 5 minutes, man.
5 minutes now. When you realize that it's you.
No, I'm serious. I got a bad connection where I am. I'm the phone's going to car.
Hey, hold on, real quick.
Because this is how they take us
Miran
down,
has to leave.
I love you guys so much. I have 2 shows tomorrow. I do.
Okay. Sarah's asking, why are Asians racist?
Why are blacks racist, Sarah?
Wow, it's a bit much, isn't it? What about ism? It's a bit better of you, AV, man. Come on, man. What is this? It's Asian Day. When it's Black Day, man. It's Black Day, isn't it? But it's not. Yeah, it's your time to speak, and that's what you're gonna say. He's gonna deflect it on the other, on Africans and that. Like,
So let's define racism. What is racism? What does she mean?
You said MJ was racist, so you explain it.
Preference is racism.
Been there.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
You got to ask a question and like you're freezing up. What's going on, AB?
He's in his delivery van, man. Doing a shift with God.
Play this in.
Say that.
Two shows tomorrow.
I gotta get going.
Good job. Go see Fears. See the play Fears at the Signature Theater. The Fears.
We're good.
No, absolutely fine.
Kagani, yeah.
Soderbergh.
Hold on. Is he
the
Iranian?
Fears.
Oh, he's one of yours.
Family. That's hard.
He's one of yours. Mezzo's cousin.
Definitely not me.
Mezzo.
Iranian.
That's why he's got the armbands. That's why he's got the armbands.
Babylonian.
He's doing, yeah. Well, it's more like the other one.
That's Banksy's lot, man. We're not wearing
It's the other B. It's the other B. Lonian.
Xerxes. What's going on? I don't know.
Yeah, Xerxes people.
And follow Miran Kagani on his Instagram. Send him a DM saying, we coming to see your show. We coming to see your show.
Yeah.
The Fears, guys.
And if for some reason you can't get a ticket.
Sorry.
You let him.
Oh no, wait.
Losing my ally.
Did you lot say he's from Iran?
So let me. Can I just jump in? Can I interrupt? Because I want
to say he's an Iranian. Did you say he's Iranian? Yeah.
That's what they said. Yeah.
Yeah. Is it that not next door to? So if I say he's your cousin,
next door, but they're not Arab.
I could be right. What?
I don't know, but they're Persians, isn't it? They're different people.
Yeah, Persians and Arabs are different.
Oh, is that what you are?
Wink, wink.
No.
Oh.
So I was going to answer the question I put forward.
They're in the area.
Okay. You black Iraqi, innit? I forgot.
Yeah. I'm IC3.
You're all fine.
Yeah, no chaser.
You're all how about that? Foreigners.
One day we'll see a hand.
Let me answer the question.
We can't hear anything.
You put your hand on screen like accent. If your hand is not,
can you not hear me at all?
You might be in some serious trouble.
Can you hear me?
That's what I'm saying.
I'll come back on.
What'd you say, AV? Sorry. What'd you say, AV?
Yeah, no, I was gonna answer. Can you hear me at all?
Yeah, clearly.
Can you hear me? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I was gonna answer that question. What I put forward, what is racism, or define it, right? And I think it's important to do that here because some persons asking why are Asians racist and then to blacks, and I asked why are blacks racist.
I think the better question is
racism, right?
Hold on, wait. The better question is that why are the people who are supposedly racially abused on a regular not the ones going around calling people racist, but yet our cousins who don't think they're that black, and have these derogatory words, terms for black people and treat black people badly in their country. Do you get what I'm saying? It's just weird that you lot will be the ones pointing the finger every minute, talking about this person's racist, that person's racist. It's like a deflection, I've noticed.
You're going to some kind of like case scenario. I don't know. You have to come up with some evidence, man, before you go speak like that. Because you're talking about
I said MJ. I was specific. I was talking about you.
What was you talking about me for? What have I said? Yeah, go on, carry on.
No, but you say people are racist a lot, right? So that's my point.
Yeah. So let me just define racism then, right? Racism, right?
You're racist.
Is this is an opinionated version of it, of what racism is. So it's a say a sentiment towards someone else, right? That is it's not really it's not a nice sentiment, right? It's not a nice sentiment. It's a horrid sentiment towards someone else. You don't like someone, basically. You don't like them. You're giving them some horrible treatment, right? But the reason for that horrible treatment, right? So the horrible treatment you're giving them ain't got any other reason apart from them being of a different demographical group or background. Yeah,
This guy's careful with the words, boy.
He's trying to make, he's trying. I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah.
Moving like Eddie Edwards, Eddie the Eagle Edwards, and that. But
Yeah. So that can happen from any group of people to another group of people, and usually it's to those are a majority count and those on a minority count. You get me? So it's usually the majority that are usually oppressing the minority with their slack.
Okay. So what's that got to do with India?
They're more in power. I'm just saying anyone.
Racist?
Let me come back with my phone. Let me come back.
You're not in power. You're not in power, though.
My phone's not working properly. Let me come back in. I'll come back in
You're not
5
in
minutes.
power, and racism is free. I just thought I might let you know. You have to pay for it. Doesn't have a taste, smell, nothing. Just there. It's like an app. But press play, kids.
Yeah, what's it?
No, you're not losing your ally. Next time.
I want to say this before. I want to say this.
There we go. All right.
Cultures that have seen a lot of turmoil, and basically every culture,
no doubt.
you know, once you get macro enough, it's like Jesus. I mean, like the rise and fall of civilization.
Yeah.
But cultures that have seen big changes, it is so hard to find a narrative of patriotism that you can actually connect to in a loving way. My country was taken over by theocratic fascists, right? But I still have to be able to connect to ecstatic poetry and our old writing and our like the history of our food, the history of our music. Those are things that I have to keep.
Yes.
Because politically it is such dog shit.
Yeah.
Right. So I never begrudge someone, like, you know, kind of like presenting whatever part of their narrative of their cultural narrative that they see that they believe in, because I don't know, our countries have just they've been twisted so hard. But then, you know, I'm an American. Whenever somebody comes in with patriotism, I'm like, just shh. Do you know what I mean? I get real nervous about it.
And my point of this was that Vishnu is an Indian patriot.
Well, here's the thing.
That you're not gonna cut me off. You're not gonna cut. You spoke
Go for it.
15
Go ahead.
fucking minutes.
Go for it.
He's an Indian patriot, and so he has a very defined idea of what he is, what he thinks. But what you don't understand is you are talking about thousands of years of culture in place, and a constitution does not change anything. Let me finish. You overall, black people were freed in 1865, the Emancipation Proclamation, and then from that we are talking about Reconstruction, Jim Crow, vagrant laws, black codes, civil rights, convict leasing, mass incarceration. And so even though it was in paper, written down in the Constitution, had nothing to do, because to change it, there has to be, in order to change culture, takes hundreds of centuries to change culture. And what you're not taking into consideration is that Indians are no different than anybody else. Not only that, what you're talking about, there are violence against Africans in India on a wide scale.
Okay.
Of course, I'm not finished. Not just one incident. Overall, in the countryside, you still have honor burnings where they are burning. You still have honor burnings.
This is the bullshit that
It is not bullshit.
That is
honor burnings, honor killings and that, but it's cool. Yeah, they burn too. I've been saying it for time. I know that's how I made a few enemies, but blame that on Crime Watch, man. I never put the videos out there, man. You hear me? If I can't have you, no one can have you. Famous saying in the 90s, boy. Please, man.
Now, for real, you're right. You're right.
But he's acting all baffed and that. Like, no, what's it? No, what? This is the bullshit I'm talking about. No,
I think he's the rich Asians that he was talking about.
Yeah, I feel so as well. Yeah, left himself out of the equation.
It's true, and do you know what it is? He's done a lot of like hiding in the crowd.
How did you get there?
Like, because India's a big place. He's like, oh, but that's like this section, or this is this section, or this is one
The
section.
sellouts, man. Them guys are sellouts.
He'll throw the whole place under the bus, like, but in pieces.
Yeah, because they managed to get a blunting and I didn't. Yeah. I had to stay with Geeta. This is what it is, man. I know she's my cousin. Cousin
wives.
Man said honor killing her. Man looked at him like he was crazy.
That's true. What is honor burning? It's because if women get raped, if women get raped, still splash acid in their faces.
No, I forgot about.
You splash acid in their face.
Bro, let them, yo, brother. You can't hear nothing.
There's too many bars. Sorry, there's too many bars. I'm like, nah, this is bad. You get me? Too many bars. Yeah, acid. But yeah, nah. Let marinate, man.
What is honor burning? It's because if women get raped,
really?
If women get raped, still splash acid in their faces.
That's bullshit, bro.
You splash acid in their faces. Are you saying that
Not
doesn't happen?
every
single
Indian, man. What the fuck, bro? These are the things.
There's a documentary on it.
Like
women in India. What parts of it? I'm not saying every.
It's a fucking billion people, and you take
No. I didn't say all of them.
No. Honor. What the fuck, bro? You know that is the same shit Muslim.
Boy,
what's he gonna say about Muslim?
No, I didn't say all of them.
And say you have honor. What the fuck, bro? You know that is the same shit Muslims talk when they attack Hindu culture.
You really,
you know why? You know why Hindu culture is attacked like that, and that's why there are a lot of things he talks about. It doesn't make sense.
I don't have any Hindu friends. You know.
I do.
Wait. Actually, I mean, I know some Hindu people. But I don't know if I got. Wait, actually, I might be lying. No, I got one. Is he? Nah, but my brethren, like, he's into everything. He's got like that altar in his yard where he's got like every idol. It's like Blue Lionish, brother.
Yeah, Blue Lion. Yeah.
And that full altar. But I'm trying to think. Is he Hindu?
He probably.
Has he got altars in his yard? He must be.
Yeah. Probably.
All of the gods.
Yeah, he's
all
a
of
Hindu.
the gods. Yeah.
What, Sikhs don't have altars?
No, they have the
They
same
shouldn't,
god that we have, apparently.
Okay, yeah. He's Hindu.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Hindus are cool. Well, more time. You know what I mean? I get on better with my Pakistani brethren and my Bangladeshi. They seem to be more mandem than the other one. He's like a hippie. Yeah, Tij or TJ. Yeah, he's like a hippie, man. All he wanted to do was get his hair cut like Theo Wilcott. You get me? Until he started balding. Mad. The Asian deterioration is mad for these young men. When the hair starts thinning, boy, it's over. But then when they do yoga and all of that type of stuff, he does his own thing. He's a architect and a swimming instructor. While the rest, they work in the city.
Agriculture. For example, that's why I asked him to put up the.
We don't care where the rest work, bro.
Yeah.
What are you even telling us, bro?
He's still persistent.
He just laying it.
You don't get the hint, bro.
Stop me when you know that when someone you got a cup, yeah. You know when you got
cunt. Sorry.
What about?
Sorry.
What? Snipe, you feeling alright? We're talking about the Indian guy.
Oh, sorry, my bad. What? Yeah? You said you don't get the hint. I was like, what? Me? No, fuck you. Sorry, Carl, my bad.
No, it's all right, don't worry. That was actually funny.
The violence a moment's notice is scary because violence
got caught in the crossfire, innit?
You talking about Apu? Sorry, my bad. Yeah, Apu don't get it, man. You're right, Con.
He's just persisting with his dry story. No one cares about dry neck Indians, bro. They're not cool. They're just not cool, bro. So what it comes down to. No one cares about you if you're not cool.
Nah, I don't know what you're saying. Like, you're not making a lot of statements on my channel, you know. Like, what are you not trying to say?
I'm not doing anything, man.
Like,
I was just praising mine.
What's he mean?
Saying that it's just hard to listen to that irritating accent, them ugly faces. It's like you know when they got that,
this is borderline.
Man, Con.
No, I'm just saying that
This is
when your
borderline.
culture is based on cousin marriages, you can't expect to have a good-looking population. They're gonna be ugly
You know what I
and
noticed?
nerdy.
I don't know what's going on.
I know.
And
You know what I
nerdy.
noticed? No. 1 second. I noticed the other day you're trying to go all in on Jews. Today you're trying to go all in on Indians. You
Was I?
Yeah.
You should have mentioned it at the time. I can't remember now.
I did.
Maybe I was.
And you carried on.
Maybe you're right though.
Okay,
Few
so
people done that, boy.
Point then, man. Move. Yeah, so maybe you're right. Yeah. So why'd you stop me? So yeah, you was getting all in on Jews. Today you're like, it sounds like you're ready to go all in on the Indians and that. Like, what one, cuz? Like, what's going on?
It's nothing personal towards Indians. I'm just saying that some people are just they got the irritating gene.
Who's that? Who's that? Hold up. Who's that? Mag?
Yeah.
Nah, trying to hold it down.
It's not specific to Indians. It's not specific to Indians, bro. There's some Turkish people that's got it as well. Some Kurdish people that's got it. Some Turkish people that's got it.
Oh, some Turkish.
They got that nerd gene. Like,
Yeah, it sounds. Yeah, I feel like you're spinning it now. You're spinning up.
No, for real. Seriously.
Now.
Yeah, but what ethnicity doesn't have it though, Khan?
What ethnicity doesn't have it?
Yeah.
Well, say that.
You'll find that in every race.
No, but what it is with certain people, yeah, where they have an overarching patriarchal system and men basically dominate women. Women don't get to select the good qualities in men to bring that out in the population.
Yeah, mad.
Are you including your own people now, Khan?
I don't know where you're
I already
from.
said that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We don't know. We don't know about that.
Spin though, Axum. He's just spinning it. You have to put
spin doctor.
Yeah, because he read the comments probably.
Yeah, he's taking
Yeah, because he knows already.
I forgot I'm surrounded by mind readers.
You know, this is how you do it, yeah, Khan. You just come up with it slowly with
soft borderline. I keep
and
saying
now
it.
you notice that something is going wrong.
Borderline.
You have to spin it around again.
Spinning it. Yeah, he's good at
it.
Yeah. We know you, Khan. You know.
Look.
We know you, Khan.
Can't. Is there more?
Careful now. Khan's gonna lash out soon. If you corner him, he'll lash out and leave. Careful.
Yeah. Hit the like if you enjoyed the content.
We got him. You don't know what to do now.
Oh my god.
8 miles. Jedi.
How did you know?
Jedi 8 miles. You get me? Yeah. Shit, you gonna put that V rabbit shit on me? Yeah, man, V rabbited you, man. Mad thing. Mad.
He's confused.
You get me?
Dude, oh shit.
And I do have a friend named Cheddar Barber.
Cheddar Barber shot himself in the leg. What spaghetti? All right, go on, Khan. Talk to us.
Yeah. Borderline Khan. Talk to us.
I'm saying that's just basically, in my opinion, it's one of the downfalls. It's one of the downfalls of a male-dominated society.
Indians.
Because really, women are supposed to pick.
Irritating accent.
No, we're not playing this game.
You said irritating accent. Go on.
We're talking about Indians, man.
Oh, the Indian accent's got to be the most irritating accent.
Mad.
It's got to be. It's got to be.
I mean, when I'm not getting my way on the phone, I can feel a bit irritated. Like, do you know what I mean? There was a time where they were putting man with not very polished English on the line when it was important. You know, sometimes when you used to have to call like T-Mobile, you had to actually chat to somebody and that. Yeah. I'd get irritated because when I'm frustrated and something's not working, and then you give me this guy that's not speaking good English, I will get irritated. But apart from that, I can't say, the Asian accent or the Indian accent is just irritating. Nah, it's funny. I like it.
There's only one more irritating accent than Indian for me, and that's the Scousers. Can't listen to Scousers, man. Can't do it.
I find like white American women are annoying me. Oh my
What,
God,
the Karens?
yeah. Like, because when I'm trying to chill, they seem to just pop out of the woodworks. And what I noticed watching society, yeah, it's gonna sound mad, yeah, but big up to you, white sisters, yeah. You know I love you, yeah. But white women feel very entitled to speak, and they want to speak everywhere. Anywhere they go, they want to talk and have a conversation about the most mundane, dry things, and they want to have it louder than anybody else. You think, oh yeah, you think the African woman on the bus stop is loud? Try going to a fucking sauna where everyone's supposed to be relaxing. Yeah, and what fucking Mabel and Karen like talk about John from accountants, yeah.
No. And he was like, "Can you just go outside?"
Oh my!
And I was like, "I can't believe it! Like, how can you ask somebody to go outside
with the Starbucks in their hand?"
Yeah.
And then he just said to me, and I was just like, no. And I'm like, right now you're making me feel really uncomfortable. And I'm like, oh my God, yeah, he is. And they just go back.
I thought to myself, am I thinking
they don't
too
give
much?
a fuck about nobody around them. Yeah. So I found I started getting irritated by white American female voices. But there's a like a nasally. It's not like the chick from Family Guy. Yeah, there's a nasally. Oh my God,
nasal. It's nasal.
Sound. Yeah, they got that, man. So yeah, that's what I find. And I'll be honest with you, even though I've got enough Brummy brethrens, yeah, you lot's accent's annoying, man. Like I like the Brum accent, but your tone, I like the accent, but
why do you hate it so much, man?
Oh, shush, but it's just so dry.
Oh, it was good.
It's singing,
bro.
though.
Mac, I'm only just getting used to your voice, man. You used to kill me. Like, oh my God.
No, Brum is a massive
It's
still.
so dry. Like, you could be laughing, yeah, but it just sounds like you're morbidly depressed.
Yeah, that is true.
They
all sound like Ozzy Osbourne.
It affects me. I don't mind Scouse. Scouse is quite chirpy.
It's true.
Irish is quite chirpy.
But you know, you see this.
And hold on, you're not even seeing them in female.
This is the other thing. I think there's definitely. I think they can all be gendered and they can be classed as well.
The Scouse is like the women speak different from the men. The men seem to be very phlegmy. Like
if you don't have a lot of expression in your tone, if you don't have a lot of expression in your tone, that's where I get irritated. Because it's a bit lifeless and a bit one tone, and I hate
Brum's like that.
Why's man standing like hell?
It's all on the same level, and you never really sound gassed about anything. You know what I mean? It's like, man, do something.
I bet that was hard to do. I bet that was hard.
We were chatting the other day. I don't know who it was, but it was. I was with some of the man them, and we were talking about our accent, and we were talking about how basically the UK, the London man way of talking is so animated.
Yeah.
We use accents, we do this, we speed it up, we talk. We're just very expressive in the way we
tell
chat.
Stories.
It might be too much for some people. They might find
it is annoying. Yeah.
Anyone think the London accent is annoying?
Nah.
No, I think it's a default.
Do you know what it is? Yeah, you see with all of this stuff, it's not annoying, or else I wouldn't live here, innit? However, there's the way that you said all these different things. There is something that, say how you said how I sound depressed. There's something about Southerners that sometimes just sound fake.
What?
Right? Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like you're excited. You're excited about the stuff that isn't exciting. So
not everything's exciting.
Do you know what I mean? Or everything's like the biggest thing ever. So you're telling me about your journey here, like it was that 300 movie, and actually there was just a lot of traffic.
Yeah. No, you're right. You know.
Do you know what I mean? And I think
he's right.
You can't sound too gassed. That's irritating.
There is all these gender and class different divides though, because London's got about 20 different accents when you really.
You know who sounds gassed all the time, like gassed to the point of bursting? Hawaii. She just got this excitement in her voice, like it's mad.
Canada boy.
She's giddy.
That must be good.
Oh, hi guys! It's full of life, and it's like,
you know what? It's like genuine enthusiasm and like zeal.
Yeah, but I think that's how they speak.
Like this.
I think she's just excited to be around, good-looking men like us.
if you want to make it about that type.
I genuinely do think that some women find it hard to keep themselves contained.
Watch out, Khan.
Yeah, Khan.
What?
I'm just saying, yeah. You don't want to be there.
Why loves me?
Yeah, you pussy hole.
You pussy hole.
That was cracking.
That was classic.
I don't have it, Mezzo. You see what he's trying to do. Best slide one.
Yeah, I'm seeing, man. That Turkish-Somali alliance.
Every time, brother.
Trust me. Still doesn't phase the Arabs.
No, but why don't you not like us, man, Mezzo? What's the problem, man?
Who? Like who?
Man said the Arab, now man saying who.
Hold on, he said, no, hold on. Who? He said you don't like us.
So why don't you not like
Who's
us? Yeah, us. Don't play silly games, man.
I'm going to mute. Bye.
No.
Come back here. Ex-Arab. I mean, accent. Arabism. Arabism. Accent.
Arab. I'm Arab, you know. Accent.
Yes.
Why don't they like us?
Mezzo, shall we do this again?
Do what?
Pre-rehearsed, Matt.
Go on, Axum. You can explain.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Go on. Axum, enlighten the panel.
We all hate niggas, we do.
Nah, madness. Nah, but
All right.
play the thing.
All right, DJ.
I can't explain it, man. I can't explain it.
Right.
Is it that deep?
What you thinking?
Honestly, I can't.
Oh, you want to answer? Why do you answer, Mezzo? You don't want to go there, bro.
Man, had his calculator out.
No, but how would I explain it though? Axum, I generally don't like. I can't explain like why Middle Easterns have that mentality.
I blame the Arab slave trade.
Don't you have a theory?
No. I blame the Arab slave trade.
No, it's a slave trade, definitely.
Yeah.
Of course.
And
Is that
I
mindset
also
that
blame,
we'll still always be more superior?
you know, also I blame the pre-Islamic thingy. The story about the elephant in Saudi Arabia and the Habesha people being, bad. So
What story is that?
the story of the field.
Is that in the Quran?
Oh, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, but you think that's a contributing factor?
Yeah. 100. You know what? In Saudi Arabia, most definitely, we share waters with them. Yeah. So they hate us.
Wait, let me get this straight. God said to hate you lot.
No.
Oh.
Because
I was gonna say, so it's not just me then.
I remember that story. I kind of forgot it though, right now.
Yeah, the story about the elephants.
This
yeah,
was like when I was a kid.
We came in. The Abyssinians rolled in with the elephants to destroy Mecca, right? Remember that one?
Yeah, I kind of remember it, but like,
is that where Bilal got taken?
I haven't heard it in a very, very long time.
Convenient amnesia, yeah. Man.
Is that where they captured Bilal?
No. That's
I genuinely can't remember it.
Yeah, so the story of the elephants. Yeah, so apparently we came around and you lot was pissed because we were supposed to kill you off and destroy Mecca. And
was it Abyssinians?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
That's why they've been.
This story about Africans don't go nowhere and attack no one and don't take over no one's countries. That's historically not accurate, right?
But
I don't think that is the case, though.
Never ever said that.
I don't think that's the case. Not that story, anyway.
Yeah, well, as soon as they hear Habashi, they shiver. You know.
Shook.
Hmm.
You know, man with butter in their hair is looking for them.
Are you telling me we're scared of
get you in the headlock?
Are you telling me what we're scared of? What, Caleb?
Yeah, well, Sarah, can you please jump on and tell him that too?
Them men are killers, though.
I'm trying to
them men are warriors, though. Jokes and jokes aside,
weapons or something.
No, man. You can see that distant
really,
cousins like the Maasai.
Distant
cousins like the Maasai are they're warriors. So I don't know. That thing is kind of normal.
You know what this geezer with the black shirt, it looks like Khan in it. Kind of looks like Khan in it.
What's that?
Them
Come
fuzzy
on, man. Why do you do this? We're talking about
That's what I woke up to say.
So what do you say?
The geezer in the black shirt looks like Khan.
Listen, Mr.
How
Sarah
does he
saying
look like anything like Khan?
It kind of does.
What?
But without, you know, if he had hair, okay, it kind of looks like it. Like, if he kind of slimmed down a bit.
You got off mute to say that.
Is
I'm
that what
just
you
saying.
want?
I'm
What?
just saying.
You saying that one of these guys look like Khan?
Yeah, it kind of looked like Con, innit?
Yeah, he wanted to jump on earlier, but was having about 4 wanks, so took his time.
Oh, he's making his power station again. Yeah.
He ran out of tissues. He thought, let me jump online for a bit.
Unilac. What was it?
Solo.
Yeah, solo. Solo. Solo panels. Mad.
No, hold up. The Nalanda is a university, and 80% when white people came in, they did the exact thing he did. They called us, said, "You are this. We're going to destroy your culture. We're going to destroy everything that is you," and we still survived for thousands of years. Hold on, let me finish.
Who have done that, who've had that done in the context of in America.
But I'm trying, and to see you guys, but here is the thing. Let me finish, bro. But here is the thing. You are trying to connect an American country which failed to do what it promised to you, to black people. And black people in America is a minority. What I'm trying to say is, when Gandhi, you hate on him, you shit on him. Gandhi made
because he shit on black people as a lawyer in South Africa.
Okay, and he
called us animals.
He was a shield for Britain.
Okay, we googled that, and we debunked that.
And what did we debunk? That he was a shield.
Because he wrote one letter. He wrote a letter when he was an English barrister, saying what he said, and then rest of his life he repented it, and spoke for black people's liberation every chance he got. Not only that, he influenced Nelson Mandela and Martin Luther King Jr.
That is not true.
He influenced Martin Luther King because it didn't work.
Him and Mandela were in the same Nazi party.
That is the thing.
Don't know what he's talking about. Yeah, once you mention Gandhi and Mandela, that's an L. Big one. Strong L. There's nothing you can say that
Gandhi was a
done
racist
good.
though, so I don't know.
Super racist.
Resistance was okay.
It's embarrassing, bro.
My bad.
Sorry.
But thank God we have Malcolm X to wake his ass up.
First of all, there's 100,000 British soldiers in India. So when he proposed nonviolence,
we were already
when
in
he
that.
proposed
We were already in the
nonviolence,
wars.
instead of kicking the British out in the first place, what he did was prolong the place of British rule over. You did not fight for your freedom. Britain left.
That is the thing. That is the thing. You
Tell
know
them.
half the truth,
We're gonna let
and
him
you
go.
think that is the complete truth.
Hold
I mean,
on.
that is
Hold on.
yeah.
Just let him go, and then we can.
Yeah. Oh, Sharad is gonna be pissed, bro. We gotta do it again.
Yes. No, we're not done.
Yeah.
He has to
I know, but Sharad is like losing it.
Man, oh well. Shit. Rod will be all right. You the one driving. Shit.
Where's he going somewhere?
Get some rest, my man.
But here.
All right. Peace. Yes. Yes.
This smoke break is brought to you by YoDelta.com, the official Getting High sponsor of the Gas Digital Network.
Love it.
Yo, they're moving.
Nah, ganja.
Yes.
Bro, nothing against you.
Okay, here we go. Okay,
let
ready?
me make my point.
No, I'm making point. I'm just trying to reset the editing. That's all. All right,
So
go ahead. Now, what were you saying there, Vishnu?
What I'm saying is, you know, as much as you hate on Gandhi, for us, Gandhi identified the problems in our society and made something to ensure that is changed. And that is why right now I'm proud of, you call me patriot. That's what white people do. They give you a term and name you to be that and try to restrict you. But what I meant to say is, because we know the issue, and India is a majority, we have the problem. Majority is Hindus. We know that. We are working on that. And when you see American people who are not doing anything,
That's
for
not true.
To turn around and
That
say
is not true.
Well, I mean,
American people, like
American people,
black?
for
What are you
American, no,
talking about?
American people toward black
Are you
people.
talking about whites?
Yeah,
Or
America as a culture, as a country, is not doing anything for the upliftment or to pay back for the damage they have done to the black people.
There are people who are fighting.
They're
for
fighting, but they're
reparations.
still
So
fighting.
To say we're
The
not
fact,
doing anything is to
I'm
say
not saying
that
black
they're
people
gonna
are.
be good.
As a nation, every time the thing comes up, like something comes up, there is some other narrative, and they will. The thing is, the reparations never happened, and you're still talking about the issues that you were promised when it happened. But why I am taking the Indian side is because we are doing something to fix our fucking problems. And Gandhi put the first seed in. As much as you want to hate on him, when the rest of the world is fighting with weapons and killing people, destroying infrastructure, he was the one who said, we can work this out civilly. And that's what he did. And that is the main reason he was killed too.
And let me ask you this. And him saying this could be worked out civilly.
Because they would have destroyed us, bro.
How many hundreds of thousands of Indians, Hindus, and how many hundreds of thousands of Muslims in Pakistan died because they just pulled out and left it the same way when America pulled out of Afghanistan and left them to their own guys. You had people who were on one side of the border. You had people on the other side. You had hordes of Hindus that were killing Muslims, and you had hordes of Muslims that were killing Hindus.
I agree. But the thing is, there is also a lot of intricate details that you're missing there. When India Pakistan partition happened, there was the Jinnah who created Pakistan was a total British agent. They did not want
And
India.
so was
So let me finish.
Gandhi.
Gandhi
was British. Gandhi studied in Britain.
How he did what he thought is right, and by him doing that. But let me finish.
Bias. The level of bias is mad.
Whoa, this discussion is banging though.
Yeah, it's cold though.
No. This guy knows what he's talking about. The other one with the black.
Yeah.
I'm not arguing.
But what he did helped our country. Like you saw the racist,
Why
right?
is India the most racist?
Well, I don't know why where that was. I can't answer.
But you're giving us the history of India.
Why I don't?
I'm not talking about your resilience. I'm sure.
But how?
Why are Indians so racist?
Delhi is different from South.
What does that university have to do with Indians calling us kala?
If I can.
What is
Gandhi.
It's not a derogatory term.
It's derogatory.
That's another word. Kala is not the derogatory word. It is another word they use it. That is derogatory. That is. I'll tell you.
Kalu is derogatory.
Wasn't the black man a traveler?
Kala doesn't.
But you've got a derogatory word in your language, yeah? What, are we stupid or something? If you got a derogatory word in your language, then you have to check the language, right? And check that you must be racist, or someone was racist to create a derogatory word that represents a particular set of people. Who you're blacker than.
What she's gonna derail the whole thing. Oh, it's just a description of it's not really a racist thing.
Do you guys remember that black man?
Why is he calling man them Kalalu though?
Wait, what black man the traveler?
Remember in India when he was walking past
in the shop when he bugged out in the shop?
They called him that word.
Yeah.
Kala something.
Kalima.
Yeah, you think I know what that means? It was something like a monkey, right? It was like a monkey or something.
Black something. Black.
There's all sorts of words. Cushy. There's all sorts of words for us.
Cushy, yeah.
Yeah, there's those are the names. That's right. If you got it in the words.
You been called Cushy?
No one has been calling me Cushy, but
you heard it though.
What about Gushy?
These are all bywords. If you don't know about prophecy, these are all bywords.
You're gonna get arrested one day, Carl. I'm telling you.
He's testing his waters.
Yeah, you need to start getting some. You need to start getting some consent for some of these interactions. They're gonna be a knock on your door one day, bruh.
Hey, just hide the predators when you hear that knock.
They're gonna meet you boy.
Some women are gushy, innit?
You guys call us Zan generous a lot, man.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, we do.
Exactly.
Everyone
What do you
has a
mean?
word for us.
Have I
All
ever
people
said
have a
that
word
such
for us.
people ain't
Cool.
racist?
And hold on. All right, cool. And yesterday I was asking you and Sarah, what was the Ethiopian? What was the name that you gave for those dark-skinned Ethiopians? And you didn't refuse to tell us.
Uh-oh.
Now you want to come out with Kushi and Zanj and all these names. What do they call us in Ethiopia? Yeah, stay on mute, man.
Woo!
Stay on mute, man.
Everyone got words for us. Everyone.
Everyone's
You shall
You know, I
provide
have no
words.
words
Says
for
in the
you,
scripture.
Latina. I hope
Says
you
in the
feel it in
scripture.
your heart. I hope you feel it in your chest. We got
What
no
is-
word for you, Latina.
Nothing of
Which is
any
you,
meaning.
son.
It's actually no, but listen.
You know, like punchy ones.
Zero.
No,
There's
no,
no
no,
punch.
no,
There's
no,
no
no.
punchy
Yeah.
ones.
Wait.
that you can just
Let me
Freestyling or nothing.
let
No,
me
it is
break
racist.
it down
Mr. Ali-
then.
Mr. Ali
Let me
is.
break it down. Let me break it down then. Okay. Yeah. So people do call darker skinned people in at least what I know is Eritrea, right? It's Baria. It's called the word is Baria. I hate the word. Right?
What does it mean?
What does it mean?
What is it?
What does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean?
Let me Google this because I don't want to say something wrong, right? So I don't want to be pulled up on it. So let me just say it properly.
Yeah, make sure.
Is it that bad?
I mean, there are some people who actually have that as a last name too. So
Oh, fuck it.
yeah.
Soon at the hospital, soon as you're born.
I just want to know what it means, man.
Why are we hated by all the nations?
Yeah, what does it mean?
Vic Rose, if you're around, holler me or hit me on WhatsApp. I can't find your number, but if you're around, holler me. It's about the weekend still. Hope you can roll down and link, man. The weekend, yeah, Sniper. I'm gonna see you on Saturday, innit?
Boy, maybe still, because my brethren's things on Saturday as well. So I'm gonna swing by quickly, and then probably
mad
do the South thing.
South?
Huh?
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, your brethren's thing is in South, you mean?
No. I thought, where's the thing? What, West?
Yeah, that's how I know.
I
You
don't
ain't
even
looked.
know.
Yeah,
I ain't looked.
I know you ain't rolling. You ain't even
Huh?
looked.
No, I do. I know the date. Everything.
Hey, Sniper, I got you,
That's why I know. That's why I
You trying
know,
to
bro.
wriggle, bro.
Huh?
I'm in your head, bro.
No, you can't trap me, though. You can't trap me.
I see you, cuz.
Huh? Yeah, try to trap me. I trap you. I try to trap me.
I trap you.
It's a trap. It's a trap. It's a trap. You can't trap this
All
sniper.
right,
Now go on.
I'm gonna have to run down the road quickly to grab
Yeah.
something, man. Make me feel good.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'll wait. I won't do it yet. But I'm
Oh,
gonna-
yeah.
20 minutes though. I'll play
Okay.
some more. Oh, right. Axel's proper enjoying it, you know. She's like,
Can you explain why everyone hates us?
I love
please?
that, Axel. I love that. Trust me. Huh?
I'm waiting for her to explain why everyone hates us. Yeah, continue.
Yeah, he's just
What's
gonna.
the word? What's the word, Axel? Now, what does it mean?
Baria.
Baria.
I want to know as well. How'd you spell it?
Man. Like you can say, okay.
We got the real barriers.
It's like it's not accent. It's not you, innit? It's the culture. So we just want to know.
Not me, yeah. But okay,
Disclaimer,
I
disclaimer.
found it. Yeah, of course it is a disclaimer, man.
Where's Sarah as well?
I found something now. Yeah, it's
There is nowhere to be found.
So why was that extended to me as well?
Sorry,
It's
go
not
on.
just the culture.
Shut up, Mentor.
You noticed that, Jez? You noticed that? Yeah. All of a sudden, no avatar in the chat. It's all right. Cool. Go on, Axel. Sorry.
Okay, Baria or Sankela? No way. Man said Sankela, you know.
What, 2 words?
The next one.
No, but Sankela.
Oh, look at her now.
Wait. Sounds a bit Italian.
We ain't even got explanation for one yet.
Because Sankela means actually a bucket in Italy, in Italian, man. Sankela.
Bucket.
Yeah, a bucket. Exactly.
Nah, what's that got to do with black people? This sounds fucking. They carry buckets in it in slavery.
Oh my god.
obviously.
Okay. No, wait. Let's do this, yeah. Jedaya, you play the
Yo.
video done, and then we can go through the Baria, okay?
Wow, is that what you're doing?
No. We're going through
it's fine.
It's gonna be mad.
Wait, you do know. Hold on. You do know
that a 3-minute video has taken us all day to review before. We got like an hour and 20 minutes of this video left, so you're trying it.
The definitions
but
on
this is
screen.
always happening
Accent.
on your shows, man.
It always happening.
Always. So
Are we
You
gonna
need
write
to
this word
prepare.
down, you know? I'm gonna write this word down. I'm not gonna forget barrier.
And what's the other one? Sankala. What? No, it's not Sankofa.
Yeah,
What was it?
Straight to the point.
Don't piss him off, man.
Hey, Axel, what was the other word? So now where I get these things from, you know?
Barrier. And
No, the other one.
Sarah, we can go through this later.
Wow.
Yeah.
This
is Sarah. Yeah.
Sarah, we can do this later, man.
Like, yeah, just quick. It means slave.
Axel,
Alright,
what was the
cool,
other
man.
word? Just quickly.
Bloody
The
hell,
other
man.
word was
Sankela.
Sankela. Okay. Sankela.
Sanquela. Okay, Sankela.
Right, you know how it's spelled and everything, man.
This is crazy, man.
Well,
Is this off
I
Wikipedia?
know Italian, you know.
Is this off Wikipedia? Can we look this up ourselves?
Mm.
Shit. Okay. Yeah.
I know some Italian.
Mm.
Anyways, continue.
Yeah, you continue.
No. Don't throw me now.
So how?
Where is Jedediah? Jedediah played this. We have to go through this whole barrier thing later.
No, hold on. Barrier means slave.
Yeah, but a lot of people do have it as a last name, surname.
Do these people used to be slaves?
Don't know, man. Don't know.
Wow.
How many times have you used it?
I will never say barrier, but I have heard. I have to be honest. Yeah, I've heard people say like "ata barrier." It's like, oh yeah, yeah. They say it like
Wutagehe.
almost like much more "ata barrier," like you barrier, kind of like.
It means
a-
you got down.
I thought so
Goddamn you.
because it sounds like inter, like what you, how you say.
Yeah. Ata
Yeah,
is
yeah.
inter. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So do people walk around saying like, "What's up, my barrier?" Or like,
No.
I don't know. I don't
That's
know.
what I want to know about the reclaimers now.
It's the UR, the
Barriers
definite
with
article and that.
So obviously, both terms also apply to Negroid. Oh my God! Physical.
wow.
Oh my days!
Excuse me.
Yo, my days! I'm gonna kill myself with
Irish. I'm
this.
just saying.
Disclaimer. No, yo.
You know,
I'm
Caleb is
telling
happy right now.
The hone is ruined right now.
you. Yeah. Okay, so both know. Okay, let me read this. Yeah, I'm gonna read this out. This is fuckery, right? Both these terms are also applied to Negroid physical characteristics in Amharic and Tigrinya. Yeah.
Mad.
Fair enough.
Nowadays, the meaning slave tends to slowly to get lost. The word being mostly used to mean black ones, right? And it's actually referred to an ethnic group or the tribe in Eritrea called Nara that we saw yesterday, right? So, and often used as a source for slaves, appearing in inscriptions from the region of Aksumite King Ezana. Oh my days! As early as the 4th, century, right? And yeah.
So
Well,
your
Axel,
people made the
cut
word.
yourself a big slice of humble pie.
That's true.
You've been pointing the finger at everyone else.
Point the finger at the Arabs, but yeah.
God's having his moment. Bro.
Well, barrier.
Yeah, he's
man.
loving it.
Say it again. Say it again, Zulu.
I'm just saying, we're barriers to you guys. We're Zanish to Khan's people. We're something to everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Zanj is actually a place, though.
But we don't have names for you. That's
Yeah,
the
wait.
reality.
No, you call us Pockish.
Listen, did you hear me say about this?
No, we call you bitch ass niggas.
Talkish.
Okay. Wait. Did you hear me say about my next door tribe, Nara?
Yeah, Nara. Is that the N word then? Nara.
No, Nara. No.
Am I allowed to say it?
Sounds like Naira.
Let me just check.
Nara. No. Nara is the tribe in Eritrea.
Okay.
Okay.
And what do they look like?
Yeah, they're dark skin. I was like,
They look like Bantus, don't they? Yeah, there you go.
yeah, probably.
Exactly.
Look like Nigers.
And they get called what? Barrier. Mad. Mad.
Barrier, Bantu.
These things are prophesied.
the barrier. Wait. Let me.
Can you stop saying it over and over?
There is a barrier between us.
Stop saying it, man.
Say
the B word.
No. It's not a wait. In its own, however, the term barrier connotes no
Connotes, yeah.
Subjugation and racial inferiority, anti-slavery laws, and designated as a civilized, free human being. Yeah, difference between Ayah and Baria is the characteristics in the color, right? So the Baria are considered as black or Taqur, it says over here, regardless
Well,
of
that's another
actual
word.
color.
3 words now.
And wait, let me read it.
Yeah, read it first and then read it out.
No, because then she could edit it out.
Yeah, let her.
Oh shit. Okay, this is deep. Now we go to Bible, you know. Okay. In a determining fortified by a system of mythological stories that was conceived to this English word, man. Most prominent among these are Noah's story, both in Kebriganas, you know, and Genesis 21 to 23 about Ham and one of Noah's 3 sons, witnessed blah, 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 blah. And according to these mythologies, Noah gave Shem and Japheth his blessing and cursed Ham with slavery. The black skin
That's a
color.
lie.
Wait, this is the reason what they're saying.
Okay.
Right? The black skin color of Baria signifies the descent from the tribe of Ham. They assumed separate origin, fastidiously maintained in the collective memory of some man.
Wow.
Some man, you know.
Yeah,
You got Hamites though.
I swear that it doesn't say
You
that.
guys are the Hamites.
No. It's
the
a
Hamites though.
Pancras.
We're the
No.
Shemites.
It's a book though. By Pancras 1977, Salmon 1904. Yeah, while the Kahoa are identified with the tribe of Shem. So
there's a separation.
This mixed offspring and progeny continue.
Shem is the eldest son. But anyway.
Persuade it has body as long as the collective memory practically deep.
Shem was Jareer, by the way, just to put it out.
There's a question from Moodbest, by the way.
Super Jareer.
Go on, what's Moodbest saying?
Nah, forget that.
Jedi Mako, please explain Akata.
That's a change in the subject. We'll deal with that.
It's just changing the subject.
Yeah, changing the subject.
I just wanted to say that this is literally the most racist thing I've ever heard in my life.
Shut up, Mood Best, man, about a Carter. What the hell is a Carter,
No,
man?
Trying to change the subject.
Shut the hell up, man.
Japanese N words. There's one in every language, apparently.
Forget the Japanese. We're sticking with the horn right now.
Why is he telling? What do you mean a Carter? Is it Japanese for real?
Actually, sounds Japanese.
Nah, it's
What
not.
is it?
I don't know. I made it up.
Who's tribe?
Supposedly your guys' language.
West African.
No.
To talk about West African Americans.
But we got more tribes than
a West African term for Black Americans. Man, shut the hell up.
Oh, get out of here.
That's a lie.
No, man. They're trying to divide and conquer us.
I googled it. I googled it. Time him out, man.
Trying to get the Bantu to go against each other. Yeah. Trying to get the Bantu to go against each other.
No, why you timed him out?
Not happening.
Man. What the hell is he talking about?
Now let's get back to this barrier thing.
Yeah, can we get back to the horn, please?
What's going on with this barrier word?
Yeah, you know what though? Even though it goes against me and my dignity and everything right now, the truth is the truth, yeah. So I have to say it. Like, come on.
Yeah, that's beyond racist, man. That's all going back to Ham and Sham and all
I'm
that.
not gonna cap. If you got words for us, like you can't say anything about any. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Like you can't say anything about anyone else. I'm just saying.
But that's
We're
what no, wait. But
That's
even
nuts.
though, no, but not their own people. I mean the Nara people, the Sky people. We call it the Sky people, Sky Heaven. No, not Sky Turks, man.
No, the
They
Yoruba,
believe in the
Yoruba.
Sky, yeah. No, but for real though, they are
No, it won't.
what's it called? They believe in nature, right? As the gods and stuff, and they are like they do have the last names as Baria.
Mad. And they look like Bantu. And you said they look like
Why
Bantu.
do you keep saying that like it makes a difference, though,
It's
Axel?
crazy. It's crazy.
Because
So
it's
They got it as the last name. So what?
there's a lot of there's a lot of people's names though. The names are Baria.
So
Yeah, but
so
that
when
don't mean
there's like
nothing.
Huh?
so when there's like rap songs, do you say the word or do you skip it? Like what do you
Bro, I don't listen to some
do?
rap tracks, you know.
She listens to AC/DC, man.
Yeah, that's me for me.
I never knew about this. I never knew you guys were racist, man. Shit, man.
Yeah, that's beyond racist.
Should
though.
have known still.
No, but it's just like saying Zulu, to be honest, yeah, in Arabic, Abid, right?
Nah, that's worse. You're actually relating it to Ham, the curse of Ham.
Yeah, you're saying
Yeah,
it was
but we
cursed.
go.
That's
Yeah,
one step
biblical.
further than.
Yeah, it goes but biblical, right?
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, but they use it in Nagas too. So
Yeah.
I mean,
we got no friends,
Rasta,
man.
Rasta,
no
hold the
friends,
L
man.
too. Just throwing it out there.
Leave the Rastas, man. They suffered enough, man.
No,
Rasta
but they
cat
told
and all
them
that.
Captain Nagas.
What? God, what you doing?
I don't know.
Leave the Rastas alone, man.
You know what you said about them at 7 in the
so
morning.
happy
So
I'm
now
not
we're
alone.
I don't
Yeah.
think it's the same
all
term.
the way back. You know what I
Axum, it's
mean?
not the same term.
No. Baria means slave, right?
It's not. Okay.
Yeah, and
I
Abed
don't know
was
why
his
we
uncle.
ain't got no word friend. I don't know why. We need to.
No, but
some
Abed can
word.
be anyone.
Yeah, yeah.
A
that's
white
true,
slave
that's
would be
true.
called Abed as well.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah. On a level of like extremity, this is the worst racist thing I've ever heard.
You shut up with your Zenji and Zenji, okay?
Zenji's a
I mean,
place.
Zanj and Barrier.
Nah,
It's
it's
in
not.
the
It's
same,
not a
it's in the
place. It's
same
not a
league,
place.
Axum. I
No, it's
can't
a
count.
beef. It's a beef, man.
Ain't
That
it a
happened.
place?
It's
Where is
a.
it? Where's Zen? Where's
In
Zen?
Tanzania,
It's
ain't it a
in the
place?
same
No,
league.
no, no,
It's
no.
in the same league, man.
No,
The
can't.
Zanj rebellion. It happened some place called Zanj.
Exactly. So
Yeah,
it's
but
a. It's an
no.
event.
Zenji rebellion happened
It's a
in
people.
Iraq.
It's
In
a
Oh, is
term
it
for
tribe
black
of
in
people.
people?
Iraq.
That
Huh?
happened, and
Is
it's
it
an
a tribe of
event that
people?
happened with a
No.
particular
Can I? No.
set of black Arabs.
No.
That's what I'm gonna say.
Mad.
I leave it at that then.
No. You
Kicking
guys are
out the
wrong.
Turks, man. Kicking out the Turks, man. Come on,
You
man.
guys are wrong, both of you.
Lawrence of Arabia business, man. Come
Yeah,
on,
let the
man.
Colossians
cares,
back
man?
in. Let the Colossians come
Who
back in.
cares?
Con. Bring the Colossians back. Yeah.
Sorry, man.
No, the Colossians weren't in Turkey.
I knew
They were
Axum
in
was
Syria.
I
Bro,
knew
I went
Axum
to the British
was
I went to the
Alexandrian.
British Museum. I saw
Maku.
black
Yeah.
people in the
I
Turkish,
knew.
in the
That
Cyprus
sounds
region.
Alexandrian, man.
No,
That
but
doesn't
their
even
land
sound-
was in Syria.
Yeah. You and Cleopatra just all turning your nose up at Africans. Mad thing.
Mad.
Gotta do better, Axum.
I'm disappointed that I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm
yeah,
disappointed.
slightly, man.
Zula, you even surprised though? I'm finding it shocking that you're even
I
surprised.
never thought they had a word though. You know what I mean? Like a
But
whole
it's from the
word.
Bible though. It's a Christian thing.
No, please stop it. It's got nothing to do with the Bible.
But she just traced it back to the biblical scripture.
The only thing it proves is that we'll be hated by all the nations, as in us, the Israelites. That's all it
It's
proves.
misinterpreted. It's back to front.
And the Bible also says we'll be a byword. There'll be all these offensive terms people will call us, which is what we're seeing right now. Which is very interesting.
From Adam to Jesus to the prophet, peace be upon him, they're all black. So
they're all black.
Yeah,
probably. I ain't got a problem with that.
If there's a curse, it only means the opposite.
No, but prophet weren't Ham. He was Shem.
No, I'm saying it only means the opposite. They were all black, but I'm saying
but they were black, but they were Shemites.
No, if a curse is being given out, just like the Nation of Islam and the Khazars believe, that we were cursed to be dark skinned because of our disobedience to the Most High.
No, you can't put yourself in the same category as Hamites biblically.
The problem with even saying what you
They're
guys
all
are
black,
saying
bro.
is it's like you don't even.
But back then they weren't calling people black.
Khan, if you read
but
the
I'm saying
story,
we know who the Hamites are.
Khan, if you read the story,
Who are they? I don't know.
Axum and them.
If you read the story, Canaan was.
Did you say, Jedi?
I said, give me 15 minutes. Stick around. I'm gonna bring the video back. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you read the story, Canaan
Go
was
on,
cursed.
Zulu.
The Hamites were not cursed. The Hamites are
No.
given a lot of respect. The Egyptians are respected for wisdom. The Cushites are respected for gold and many other things. The Hamites as a whole were not cursed. It was the Canaanites that were cursed.
Cain.
He even says it in the story.
Cain's descendants, his descendants.
So it's a
Him
white
and his descendants.
supremacist misinterpretation of that story.
And then one of his descendants
Zulu, let's say
is you,
that's
Khan.
biblical, yeah.
So
Let's say
mad.
that's biblical, right?
It's
Zulu?
word for word in the Bible.
Why
by
did
the way.
the Israelites then take on the Canaanite gods then?
Because they were being
they
were being influenced. They
You
were
got it
being
wrong.
influenced by them because they were living around them, which was wrong, and they were punished and cursed for doing that.
But you got it wrong.
Okay.
Because are you saying that Canaanites are Sumerians, Arcadians,
They're
and
Hamites.
things? We're not
Canaanites are
saying that.
Hamites.
No, we're not saying that at all. We're not saying that. So I don't know how it can. You get what I'm saying? It can be Canaanite. Yeah, Canaanites resided in a region where loads of different tribes of black people were.
And they had leprosy. They had all
Yeah.
sorts of different things.
Yeah, we're trying to deal with that, man. We got police, we got all sorts, we got kings, we got Nimrod. We got all these people ruling around them areas, and some even getting taken out by these Canaanites and that.
But is
Yeah.
Canaan
Abraham's
Canaanites the
got to clean you
descendant
lot
of?
up.
Well,
Yeah.
is
And guess what he
Canaanites
done?
the descendants of Canaan?
Guess what he done? Guess what he done? He took those people over to the Caucasus Mountains. Imagine
Who?
that.
Abraham.
Yeah.
Now
Right.
Abraham
Because
never went to no Caucasus Mountains.
it says that Abraham went to second Canaan. I'm like, huh? Second Canaan? Where's this? Between the mount, right above Turkey, because it's all happening in that region. That's his homeland anyway. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's a lot of rulers there, Nimrod's there. I mean, you get what I'm saying? He grew in the time of Nimrod. Not saying that Nimrod's his ruler or anything, but
Nimrod was
yeah.
a pusher.
Yes, exactly. But exactly the melting pot and the cooling pot. So how can it be Canaanite gods? Do you get what I'm saying? They haven't got the capacity to have a big city that we could say this is Canaaniteville. No, Canaanites live amongst other peoples.
And the Canaanite gods are just different versions of the
right
Sumerian
of those
and the
of those
Egyptian
other
gods
peoples.
anyway. They're all
Right.
the same
Thank you.
entity.
Thank you.
This is why the Israelites, when they were in the wilderness, they're worshiping the Egyptian god, right? Apis, the golden bull.
Yeah. But even
So
saying they worship
all
the Canaanite one, they would still be on point because Abraham's out there worshiping Baal or Lord before Yahweh. Do you get it? And it wasn't considered like negative or whatever. It's just another way now. You're going to deal with this concept. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But this is what we're doing with you. We're doing the metaphysical thing. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Yahweh ain't going to be like Baal who's got a statue or El who's got a statue or you make a statue of, you know what I mean? But El is not God anyway, so.
But yeah,
El
back to
is
that
not God.
article, they falsely interpreted that story with no.
Yeah, they did. They did.
And this is what the white Christians did with the missionaries, making black people look cursed. They used that to justify.
Yes.
As being a.
Yeah, a lot of people have that in their rhetoric, in their theology.
Right.
That we were the ones cursed with dark skin. You know what I mean? That's why I said Nation of Islam. Big lips and everything. We was cursed with big lips, broad lips.
Because when you look at the rabbinic literature and the Talmuds and the Gemara, it's very clear that the Shemites were black.
Yep.
So this is in their literature even. So people don't read. That's the problem.
All the way down, all these monarchs, all these prophets. Man, I got locks. Man, I got this. Man, I got that. Man, I da. Man,
Yeah, but Hindus have got locks.
Is not as black as me, or they're not as black as this person, or they are as black as this person, or someone's coming to visit saying, "Wow, this guy is so black," and da. These are all things that indicate that what we're saying. So we know. Yeah, the only opposition to all of this melanation is non-melanation.
It's non-melanation.
Yeah, right.
It's not even just non-melanation because people are melanated and they still look down on us. It's even against our phenotype. The hair, the nose, the lips. To every level, they're against us. Skin is the most obvious one. But when they start saying big lips and hard hair, like clearly there's other features as well they also hate.
Because there's black skin, which would they would say European features. Huh? Sorry,
who are you talking about?
I'm just saying there's some people in the horn who have aquiline features who you could say they're like black Europeans in looking.
Basically.
Some of them, right? And
Yeah,
that's what you would say. That's what you would say.
No, but wait.
That's what you would say. Indian
from
is.
You lot, though. I keep hearing this from you lot, yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
People looking like me from the horn, right?
Yeah.
Drop my skin complexion now, Mako, right?
Yeah,
my features, right? Yeah, no, but drop my skin complexion right now, yeah? We must be mixed according to you lot.
But isn't it a known fact?
Wait.
Isn't it a known fact that you're mixed though?
No, but wait, no, it's not a known fact. I mean, but wait, like for me, like it feels like when I talk to you guys about Africa, you have to look like a certain look to be classified as an African in a way. You have to have the phenotype of a Bantu to be
Bantu
accepted as a
supremacy.
Wait,
You have to have the features of a barrier. That's what you have to.
Yeah, barrier. Let's get back to that barrier.
That's what you need.
No,
Yeah?
wait.
From you've got that in your language, it tells you that you've got an admixture. That is clear.
Why don't you look like a barrier?
That is clear, man.
Why don't you look like a barrier?
Thank you.
Can you guys wait?
Okay.
Yeah. Let me explain myself a little bit because we keep going around on this all the time. Mark, you say we're mixed with Indians. Yeah, wait. You keep calling us Indians. Next man's calling us Arabs. Next man is saying we're mixed with Italians, right?
But you are.
But can you wait, Khan? No, necessarily, no.
What do you mean necessarily? You either are or you're not.
You are.
No. Because no. You know what it is, though? I'm not even joking right now, guys. So just so you know, yeah, I'm not bantering on nothing right now. I'm trying to understand the logic you go by, right? Because according to sometimes when you guys are speaking, you're saying like you have to have a phenotype as a Bantu to be an African. If you do not have that, you're not an African.
You're just more African.
Or as scientists say, or some scientists say, you have to be sub-Saharan African to be classed as African, right?
All right, let me get this right. We don't say that, right? So that's stop number one. We don't say these type of foolishness, right?
No, but I keep
only the other way around.
You better.
We don't have a word in our language. We don't have these things in our language.
The Somalis, probably the Kenyans, probably all around the horn, right, have words for the Bantu or the darker people or the Cushitic or whatever, right? Because you lot are all light skinned for some reason.
No,
right?
but we're not.
Which you're saying has nothing. Wait.
So wrong for this.
But you're saying it has no bearing.
Why are you stopping him from speaking?
But me speaking about the horn so many times.
This sounds like slavery, man.
No. Wait.
I feel like a slave now. I feel like a barrier right now.
I feel like a barrier,
man. I feel like a barrier. I'm getting bullied, man.
Oh, no.
No, I'm playing Axum. Go on, finish what you're saying.
It's all love, man.
No, I know it's all love, but I need to be clear about this because
be clear. We're gonna be real clear.
There's a language. There's a language barrier.
This is actually very interesting.
Oh,
right?
another barrier.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not joking right now. Yeah.
Right. Until you say something we said, then I'll jump in. But go on.
Okay, so what you're saying about the light skinness in the Horn of Africa, right? I mean, it has to be a mix, but there's a lot of people from the highlands that are like more melanated than others, right? So we have every color in the world, really, in the Horn, right? Yes. And then you can also have like really melanated skin and have the aquiline phenotype that you are talking about.
That's right.
Right?
I was going to say,
yeah, exactly. So we have to be a little bit careful when we say like, but you people over there in the Horn, you must be mixed because you have.
I'm saying that's sounding a little bit Ashkenazi for me.
What is
the anti-Ethiopian league? Is that what we're doing now? The anti-Eritrean league. Because you lot are light skinned and have an admixture.
No,
wait.
I came out as one doesn't mean my brother is one, bro. This is what I'm trying to say.
You're mixed. You're not all gonna come out the same.
Good point.
So you've admitted us as mixed, bro. We're not making things up when we say mixed.
Yeah, like what are we doing here, Axum?
Nah, but you no.
Yemen.
We have
from Yemen. And
we have over 100 tribes, right? Different people looking different, like. And we're not saying that everyone is just the same. Just because if you're from the Horn doesn't mean...
And the ones that don't have your admixture, you call barrier.
And what about the Omo tribe? What about the Omo
that's
tribe?
not a behavior of an original people.
What about the Omo tribe?
You guys are going by the color. That's wrong. You're missing something.
No. We never made no words.
No. We're not only going by the color though.
But we never made no words.
Using it. I just told you.
But slave is clear.
A whole tribe have a last name, Baria, in Nara people, in Eritrea. So this is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, it's not about the phenotype or the color of your skin. You get me?
Yeah, but that's political. What you're saying,
I hear
politics
you.
doesn't override
I hear
DNA.
you. But when I
because
was
the
saying,
science is there. The science
when I was
can't be
saying,
overridden by your views or what you like to hear.
I don't even know what's going on.
don't know
When
why
I was
I'm
saying
asking
black
you.
white folk, when I was saying these people with dark skin, you know what I mean, melanated, yeah, but have aquiline European or Asian type features.
Yeah,
I
the
mean,
Cushitic people.
I didn't even get to finish my sentence, to be honest.
Sorry,
before-
sorry. Continue.
You get what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
now I was just trying to make the point that those people were original, yeah, and they originally kind of looked like that anyway, right? But since they've been away and mixed and and come back and gone over to India and mixed with them and and diluted their blood, because some of those Asians over there mixed with Turks, mixed with this person, mixed with that one, mixed with
Persians.
Europeans, even themselves.
Okay,
later
can I
on.
ask a question?
Get it?
Because do you know about the Omo tribe, Axel?
Oromo.
Omo, AOMO.
No,
Oh, Omo.
So you don't know about OMO? That's the spelling. You don't know about the tribe at all.
I feel like I've heard it. Sorry, Zulu.
Okay, so this is a native tribe in Ethiopia, right?
Yeah.
And just by looking at them, they look exactly like how the Kushites are depicted in the walls of Kemet with the red locks, looking
Yeah.
basically like quote unquote Bantu looking, right?
Mm.
And these people are considered the indigenous of that region. So if you've got people that can look like this and then
Mm.
look like the complete opposite, something that's borderline, not even the same as this, how do you explain that? Because these are the indigenous people there. I'm trying to screenshot, but it's not letting me. But if you just type in
Oh,
Omo,
sorry.
you'll see.
Where's it?
If you just
Oh, you
type
did.
in Omo on Google, Omo tribe,
I
OMO.
know. Yeah.
go on then.
Yeah. These are the Kushites that they're talking about on the walls of Kemet. They even look exactly the same. So I'm just trying to
Oh
understand
yeah,
how
these
you think
people, of course, they're from south,
south. It's
southeast.
always in the south, isn't it? You see?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Yeah,
like with
but
Sudan, just like in
no, but wait
Egypt.
though.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, but they are from there. Yeah, they are from there, to be
And these
honest.
are the indigenous,
And they
Axel.
are close to the Nile too. So, yeah, like I said, we have bare tribes, right, in Ethiopia too. They have I think it's like 100 in Ethiopia. I
Right.
believe so. Yeah, so you can find everything there. So
And I'm asking, I'm saying,
These are the
I'm
original.
right, and I'm saying, is your tribe the fairest one? We know there will be dark skin ones.
I can't say that.
Because I've seen some blue-black ones that I can actually say these people are black.
Yeah.
Right,
I have to.
We're going from one scale to the
for
other.
real though, no, Maku, my dad's
Mhm.
cousin, yeah, he looks like a South Sudanese, full blown, yeah. And look at me, man, how I came out. This is what I'm trying to say to you, like we are a
Yeah,
mixed.
but you and your dad's cousin aren't that closely related. You could literally marry him.
Now, what I'm trying to say, Khan, we have every shade. Like
Yeah,
in our
but what
family.
you're trying to say, Axum, is you acknowledge that there is a mixture of DNA, but you're saying that the DNA doesn't contribute to the various looks. Now, to someone else, what difference is that to someone else? What
Obviously,
difference
this is
does
how
that
DNA
make?
works, though, Khan.
No, you're saying you acknowledge that the DNA is there, right? You can't deny that because the evidence is clear, it's scientifically
How
been
do we go
proven
from 9
that your
EFA to
people are
3C?
mixed. But your argument is that, although there's a mixture, that doesn't contribute to the variation in looks. We had that already. We had that before.
Yeah, but
Well, that
I'm
argument
saying,
that's
is
not
just
our
like
point.
what I'm
a
saying
pointless
is,
But that's not our
we
point
can be
because
mixed within
it's a pointless
Africa.
argument.
No.
you can,
What
but
I'm saying, we could try. You can mix within Africa.
of course you can, of course,
and not
and get that look
exactly. So,
right.
and
But
you're right.
from where I am,
but one thing that's not going to happen though is we're going to make up a word for people who are not as dark or not as light as us. We're not going to do that. So that's the difference. That shows the mentality.
Yeah, that's what makes it
because
racist.
you don't need to make up a practice.
But I just said,
that you,
what did I
if
say?
those are your people too.
What does that mean? Word? Oh, fuck's sake, English is failing me.
Pass.
What does the word mean? Slave, I
What?
said, right?
Yeah.
What barrier?
Yeah, barrier means slave, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does that denote color?
Yeah.
No.
It does.
In that
No.
region.
In the definition you read out, it did.
Yeah. For the darker negroid, They're
No, he's
very
right.
words.
He's right.
That's what they said, right?
No one's saying.
Okay,
Maxim, no one's saying these things about you personally. Like
Mm.
you're obviously
Yeah.
not, a representative of this
But
ancient
she is,
belief.
but you know what I mean. Yeah,
It's the
she's the one
ancient
bringing
belief
forth
that
the
comes from
information.
the Bible or whatever. Like obviously you're a modern, up-to-date, scientifically minded person. So no
We're not
one's
gonna
saying this about you personally.
Of course, we're not talking about me literally. Like I don't.
Yeah, so
No,
you know,
I'm just no, because Jedi called it out yesterday. I didn't say nothing because I was trying to be political correct, right? And now he did again. So now I feel like obviously,
it
just
happens,
because
man.
no, but what it is like obviously you have to call out the BS that you've been hearing, right? And
I
that you know.
wouldn't say it's BS.
No, but I would no. But even though I'm trying to explain to you, this is a people group, a tribe in my country that have this last name, and la 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 la. It's not only based on okay, cool, you're black. Fully,
Yeah, but
you know what I mean?
yeah, it is. It's clear that it's that, but you don't see it. I don't understand.
It's fine. Don't worry, man. Like it is
You're
what
right
it
though.
is.
In terms of like color, does not denote that who's older, but at the same time, you cannot deny that a lot of East Africans are mixed with, for example, Yemenis, Obanis, Indians as well. And if
Arabs
you do a
and
DNA
all
test,
sorts.
yeah,
But she's saying that doesn't contribute to the fact that they have various skin
forget
colors.
the color. No,
No, it's not the color, man. We're not saying the color. It's culturally what they're doing. They're
So
doing.
obviously we're gonna mix like that. I'm not.
Yeah, but you're doing like the Indians,
obviously.
basically.
Now Somalia is next door neighbor to Yemen, just like Eritrea is, right?
Right, exactly.
Yeah. So
you always
we're
mix with your
sharing-
neighbor. That's a fact. Every country has done that.
Exactly. So we are gonna share cultures. We're gonna share stuff with each other, right? And Somalians was traveling all the way to India. We know this too, and traveling back. And then you have my king. Once upon a time, risen in what's it called in India too, like in Hindu Kush. I know the history, guys. I'm not.
And Selassie as well.
Don't start with Selassie. I'm not involved. But I'm just saying, it's. I mean, this is how the world works, right? We get influences around with the people you live around with, and just like us being the only Christian country surrounded by Sudan, Egypt, Saudi, Yemen, and Somalia.
Yeah, but it wasn't always like that.
What do you mean?
There's been Egyptian. Look up Egyptian Christians.
They
disappeared.
but they disappeared. There are not many though.
Right, not anymore. But I'm saying the history is still there. And as I said, the history of different dynasties, even in Ethiopia, and this light skin dynasty just appearing in a particular century. Do you get it? So we know when things change. When the administration changed within the country, so you could be there for a couple hundred years or a couple thousand years, or and still think that you're original, but you don't think that because you've got these racist words. This is strictly non-African behavior. You get it?
So I hear what
you know what I mean.
mean.
That's what I mean. Yeah, I don't mean like color and anyone could be a slave, but it's specific. Just like Jiria, it's specific, man. It has one meaning, but it means many others.
Remember when I told you guys like the story about the Habesha people? Yeah. We were being in Habesha when the land of Punt existed. This is
the elephant and all that.
No. Before that, even before Axamot, this is Demet time. This is like. Well, I don't know, like Queen Sheba times before that, right?
Yeah.
And then we went to Yemen, right? Settled there for a couple, I don't know what, and then returned back to the highlands of Ethiopia.
Right.
So this is some people say that we are those people, right? And obviously, then you're gonna mix with the Yemenis, but we are talking about thousands of years ago. This is what I'm trying to say to you. How far do you need to be how should I say this? What is a okay mix to be called African?
Listen,
also?
There was white Arabs or Mongolians, Kushites, Indians in that region thousands of years ago. I mean, I don't understand the point you're trying to make. Like Europeans or Arabs or what could be perceived as an Arab were not in that region, mixed amongst the mixed multitude of the different tribes
Yeah,
and
but Arabs
nomadic
came
tribes of that
late
region.
though. No, but the
Huh?
Arabs came late though, right? We have Israelites in Yemen them times there.
No,
So
certain Arabs came late, but other Arabs have
think you
always
mean
been there.
Islam came
It's
late.
always been
No.
a trading. Yeah, it's always been a place of
Arabs
trading.
Arabs were there before Islam.
Yeah.
Arabs were marrying and trading way before Islam.
But
The
remember
Yemenis,
that,
yeah.
I mean, it depends what Arabs we're talking about. We talk about pale Arabs that have
Oi,
European
Mike,
origin,
Mike,
or
I'm
we
talking
talk
about
about
like Yemeni
black Arabs who were probably Ethiopian and probably tribe of Quraysh and all of these other tribes that are from around that region.
See these Fulanis, are they claiming descendancy from Arabs?
No.
Some of them
they're
are
not.
claiming to be Jews.
Or Falashes.
Oh, is it Falashas?
Falasha.
Yes,
Yeah,
Falasha,
Falasha.
sorry, not
Falasha.
Fulani.
Not
Falasha.
Fulani, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
my bad.
completely other side of the country, but same
Yeah, that's my
difference.
people.
Similar.
That's my people still.
What, Fulani, yeah?
No, Falasha. Tribe of them. Tribe
No,
of
man.
them.
Wait
Anyone
a
could look
minute,
up. Hold on, wait.
How easy?
Tribe of them.
No,
Tribe of
No,
them.
no, you can't do that.
You're not, you see,
I can't do
what
that
you're not
now,
gonna
so how
do,
come?
Axum, because if I pull up Fuzzy Wuzzies right now, who are the Falashes,
Wait.
right?
Why
The
can't I
They
Falashas
don't
not
look
say
like
Tribe
you.
of them?
They look like us.
They got Urea hair. That's all I
Yeah,
know.
there. Have you seen Tribe of them? Have you seen?
No,
Look at
butter.
Let me type in Falasha right now. Let me see what they look like.
Yeah,
no
look at
butter.
Falasha Jews.
No
Where they're
butter.
from.
Oh my
and
gosh,
why
actually, they look like us. I'm looking at it right now.
Falasha?
No butter.
Tribe of
look like
Dan
us?
is usually in the comment section. Where is he?
There's no
the
butter,
hell?
man.
They look like us. Wow. And these are the real Jews, you know. See what I'm saying, man. Interesting. Anyway.
No, they call no, the black philosophy, yeah. They call
Man, hold on, wait. What's a kata, man? What is that, man?
I don't know.
They're trying to say that you have a word for Black Americans, Maki, in your country.
A
comment
kata?
section is going crazy.
Have you ever heard of a kata?
No.
So what
I
you
swear
saying?
that was like,
Maki said a whole
that was like, a
Fine.
kata is like, I thought was like a motorbike.
Join the
They're
panel.
trying to divide and conquer. They're trying to divide and conquer.
You know,
They don't
like
wanna
those
see-
people who do minicab on their bikes. They're called akatas, the bikes. They're called. That's what the
Oh, I
bikes
know
are.
the bike.
I don't know about. I don't know about any. We got a name for Americans.
It sounds
Yeah.
like
he said cotton.
And you can't make us a monolith, a place that has Ethiopian, Somalis, everybody settled in Nigeria and became Nigerians. So
That's true.
you're going to be hard pressed to, you know what I mean? You go 100 miles
You
down the
have a-
world, they can
Maki, you have a
speak
question
a
from the
completely
chat.
different tongue.
No, he said
and all that.
Akata is cotton pickers, apparently.
Yeah, wait.
I don't know about
Maki,
that one.
there is a question for you in the chat, yeah?
Go on.
Usu caste system, what is that?
The what?
The Usu caste system.
Usu?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't know about that. None of that. What's the Usu?
Mr. Sarah saying, Mako explain Usu caste system. What's that?
It's just what I'm saying. That Nigeria's full of so many different tribes. In Igbo land, like I'm Igbo. Like, please, man.
This is
Ask
turning
an
into
Igbo.
mudslinging now.
Ask an
mudslinging.
Igbo about that. I'm not Igbo. I'm Yoruba.
So mudslinging.
Or Ishakiri. You can
But
look
we're
them
all
up,
the
man.
same to them, Maki. You
Like,
see,
what are we
we're all
doing,
the
man?
same.
You see what I'm saying?
They don't distinguish with us.
We're all barrier. We're all barrier. Yeah, we're all barrier to you, man.
Yeah, we're all
Yeah?
cushy. We're all
This
everything.
wiggling and
But
worming.
Zulu,
Yeah?
Kushi, what
Get
is
your
Kushi?
thing right, man. Get your
They
thing
call
right.
Africans cushy. They call us cushy.
But,
in
what,
Israel.
but what is Kushi though?
It's like saying the, it's like saying the
Yeah.
N-word.
What is it? What is it?
It's like saying the
Yeah.
N-word.
So-
In
so
Israel,
it-
they
What are
call
you
Africans,
doing, man?
They call
Why
Africans
do they
cushy.
say Kushi? Come on now, let's go through to it. Kushi is from what?
Because the Kushites. So
Exactly.
Yeah,
And who was the
right.
Kushite? Who was the Kushite?
Yeah, right. But what did the
Who was the
Kushites look like?
Kushite?
Not you.
Let's do this.
Not you.
Let's
They
do
didn't look
this.
like you though.
No,
Not you.
don't say don't look like me. I said to you guys,
The
I'm
Sudanese. They're Sudanese.
They look
Sorry.
like the Omo people in Ethiopia. The
They're
Southern-
Sudanese.
like you said, the
They're
people
more
in the
like
South.
Nubians than that.
The people in
What
the
you
South.
calling
Somali.
Nubians
It's
now?
always the people in the South, isn't it? It's always the people in the
Mezzo,
South.
they're not gonna let me do
Yeah,
this.
that's
They're not gonna let me
That's
do
the
this.
I've heard
every
Sudanese.
Somali
Who
say
are
they're
the
Kushetis.
Kushites in East Africa?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
always
Come
the
from the
people in
horn,
the
no?
South all the
Right.
time. I don't understand this.
What?
It's always the
What?
people in the South.
Mm.
But they came from where?
They get pushed
Kushites?
down. They get pushed
Where
down.
are
They
the
always get the
Kushites, bro?
indigenous always get pushed down and replaced by
Puntland.
people that are mixed.
Land of
All
You're
the
not just
time.
Kushite.
Look
though.
what happened in Egypt. It always
Yeah.
happens.
You're long since Kushite, man. Maybe you got teeth.
Zulu.
A Henry of
about
Kushite.
Egypt, and
You
we're
got as
we're
much
gonna
as
talk
I've got
about the
of Kushite.
Nubians, and we're going to talk about the Sudanese people.
Yeah.
We know what's up there. We know exactly what's up there.
Okay. Now let's go to the Sudanese. Hold on. Let's go to the Sudanese. Yeah. Whose capital was Kush. So you ain't Kush nothing before them. Let's get that right. Right? You don't even exist.
The whole region was called Kush.
What?
Yes.
So the whole region was theirs. But they had the first capital. Hold on. They had the first capital of Nubia.
Yeah,
was
but the
called
whole
Kush.
place was Kush.
Which
and
one?
The people from there traveled down.
Stop that.
No, don't say stop that.
Stop
No, from Kush to travel down to Ethiopia, Eritrea, the whole region became Kush, and then they continued to Somalia, and that's why Somalis are Kushites. My people, though, wait, Michael, but my people, though, are not Kushite. Mine, me, myself, and I, we're not Kushites. No, but we're not.
Interesting.
But Kushite are black, though.
But Habasha are Kushite, though.
No, Habasha is not Kushite. Look it up.
Wow. This is what you're doing,
look
Axel.
it up,
Nah, you
bro.
can't do
Look
that.
it up.
You can't.
What are you, a Semitic Caucasian now?
Huh?
So which one is it then?
It was only
Make up your mind. Make up your mind, Axel, man.
What you guys seem to forget, though,
hating
there
on
are
us,
tribes there. No, listen, though. We're people groups of different tribes. We're from different people. We're different people.
Yeah.
No, there is true. There's
so
true.
you need to think about it. Yeah. So when I say the Kushite, there's some tribes in Eritrea, Ethiopia who are Kushite, and Somalia, they're Kushite. Me, myself, Tigrinya, we're not Kushite. We are.
Weird. What are you? What are you then?
We are Afro-Asiatic. Here you go.
What?
Right. That's
Yes.
Caucasoid.
Sorry.
I mean, yeah, she's
Afro.
right. She's right.
Hold on.
She's right.
Afro-Asiatic
I'm
is
just blaming
basically.
you. I'm just
One
blaming
second.
you.
One second.
I'm
One
just
second. One
blaming
second. 1 second. So you're saying that you're not mixed with any other person than an Asian person? Is that what you're saying? Because for you to be Afro and have the Asiatic, that's Asia, and that's Indian. One second.
It's not. Asia's not Asia.
That's a set of people who are already an admixture.
No, it's not. It's not
She
true.
is Shemitic. She is Shemitic. She is.
That's not true what you just said, Mike.
What?
That's not true what you said, because as soon as you pass the Suez Canal, you're literally in Asia.
Oh, shut up, man.
Asia doesn't even exist, man.
You know what I mean?
You
what
are.
are you talking about?
You are. As soon as you
Where's
pass
the borderline?
Egypt, you're in Asia.
Past Egypt. So you're saying Jerusalem is in
Yes.
Asia.
If you're Afro-Asiatic,
Right? Is that what you're saying?
that region.
Nah, come on.
Of course
Bro,
you are.
sound
That's
dumb,
The
Asia.
tectonic plates
Stop
in
that,
Egypt
man.
are the same as the tectonic
Stop
plates
that,
in
man.
Israel.
It doesn't matter back
It
to
goes
the same
past
place,
Israel.
bro.
It's the same geographical lands. It's the same land.
Tectonic plates
No,
don't
no,
go
I
by
think
geography.
no. The tectonic. I think Israel's in the other side.
It's in Egypt.
On our side. It's on the
Why
other
are you not
side.
mixing
It's on
tectonic
the,
plates?
what are you doing, man?
At the border of Israel.
Go and look at the plate.
people-
Go and look at the plate, man. Go and look at the plates.
Brother,
Where they say the plates are
people
on
don't come from
on
India.
that
They
continent.
come from Mesopotamian region.
Hmm?
The Mesopotamian region.
What are you
Afro,
talking
all
about?
that going up to
Mesopotamia is a
Babylon.
modern.
From
Mesopotamia is a
Babylon to
modern. It's a
Egypt,
modern
that's where
term.
all
It's
the
a modern term.
Afro-Asiatic
You never called
Natufians
it
were living.
Mesopotamia.
So I'm
back in
saying,
the day. That's a
I'm saying,
Greco-Roman term.
listen, we
No,
know
man,
once
the
you get
Greco-Roman don't
once
come
you
into
get
it.
to Iraq, yeah, and then cross over into Iran, at that border where you cross into Iran, yeah, that was Asia, yeah.
So where does
Before,
Africa
hold
stop
on.
then? Where does Africa stop?
Now, what they've done, yeah, is all of that region, Mesopotamia, all of that is now Asia Minor. That's their business, but that wasn't always the case. Yeah, I've lived long enough to know. 1 second, I lived long enough to know when that wasn't even a thing. Do you get it?
That's irrelevant. When you say
no, it's very
Afro-Asiatic,
relevant. One second. It's very relevant because for me to grow up and get educated about geography and all of that, and not hear this particular landmass was Asia Minor.
brother,
Yeah? And then as a
Afro-Asiatic,
grown man, 1 second, as a grown man in my late 20s, early 30s, and hear this new term and how they've renamed North Africa.
yeah, you're making my argument
Right.
for me now.
So I'm just saying, bro.
Right,
I've
bro.
lived
I'm
long
agreeing
enough.
with
1
you.
second.
I'm agreeing
I've
with
lived
you.
long enough for the term. So you can't say Asia Minor to me, Yeah, when I
Asia
know
Minor is Turkey and only
previously.
Turkey.
These are man-made
One
borders
second, bro.
anyway, man. We're arguing
1
over
second. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say to him.
It's
Yeah,
not a border, it's a
but
region.
it doesn't start till after Jerusalem. You have to go on towards Syria and Lebanon and all of them places
what
on the coast before you start to get into
Look, when you refer to
but you got to
Afro-Asiatic
know a map,
people,
bro.
they come from a particular region, which is the part of Africa which is now considered Asia.
When the Greeks were going
No,
around,
brother,
they
don't
called-
just speak
what-
over me,
Khan,
Zulu.
you
Just
were
listen
finished.
to what I said to
You were
you.
finished. I didn't
No,
speak
but I
over
want
you.
you to hear what I'm saying, Zulu. I'm
I'm
saying
hearing
to
what
you,
you're saying. I'm trying to
Afro-Asiatic
speak now.
people, brother, please. Afro-Asiatic people are people who originate from the part of Africa which is now regarded as Asia.
That's not true.
No,
That's
no, 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 no,
that's
no, no, no,
absolutely
no, no.
false. That's
No, 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 no,
absolutely
no. Sorry,
false.
sorry. That's not true. That's not true.
Wouldn't it be Egypt?
The other side of Egypt.
Afro-Asiatic people.
Yeah.
Yeah, there would be. It would be
Who
Egypt,
are
no?
the Afro? No, it's not a lot of tribes that are Afro-Asiatic guys.
These are
Listen,
modern day
listen. They're modern day terms. Yeah, in other people's mouth, they'd be called Nilotic, right? There's many terms for these same people, these same phenotypes of people, right? And so what they all have in common is the Nile, it seems, because they can travel up and down it. Yeah, it's our biggest super highway in the whole of Africa or in the whole of the world, longest river and all of that. Yeah, that breaks off into many other rivers, and so you can get around the continent, it seems. So that's our greatest river for us, and both sides of it are fertile, always been. Yeah, and we've always irrigated the land and done our agriculture thing from time immemorial. Don't matter what's going on the other side is desert, and on this side it's desert, but there's a thin strip on either side, well, a huge strip on either side, where we grow everything. So that sustains life. That's the life giver for Africans. Yeah, don't play this game with us when it comes to these gay titles about Afro-Asiatic and all of that and yeah, because once you say Afro, yeah, you're saying black, right? African, right? Bantu, yeah. And then when you say Asiatic, you're saying Asian, Indian, European, Arab.
But when they say Asiatic,
Right.
Afro-Asiatic,
Everybody's going to claim it, yeah, and then they're going to know about it in their languages. They're going to have Indo-Aryan languages, yeah, talking to Badman, yeah, knowing full well they're from India, or their descendants came, or their ancestors were Indian, or their ancestors mixed in with the Indian. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, I just want to say this. The problem is the terms we're using in the first place. When we say African, Afro-Asiatic, these are modern day designations, right? But if we were to go by tribes, it would be much clearer. So, for example, the place you're calling Africa today wasn't even called Africa thousands of years ago. But another time it was called Ethiopia, which is just a blanket term for anyone with dark skin. And it was the region that they called Ethiopia stretched all the way up until Asia, what we call today, because when Herodotus went to these regions, he called the Asians Kushites too. So the name of the place is usually connected to the people there at times. So even the region we call the Middle East was mostly inhabited by Kushites at one point in time, especially under the reign of Nimrod. So that whole region could have been considered Kush by that extension, right? So when we say African, it's only relevant in a social context, but there is nothing real about saying African. There's nothing real about that. Or Asian. There's nothing real about these terms at all. But what is real is your tribe, your bloodline.
Of course, I agree.
That's real.
I agree.
So if you want to be African, that's cool. Own it, whatever. I know what I am, though. It's deeper than that.
Yeah,
It's
but when we
modern
say
much deeper than
but
that.
Zulu, what you're actually saying, yeah, using these terms of mess is a mess, right? And when we are saying Afro-Asiatic, we actually mean the languages, right, and not the people. That's the thing.
No, they're kind of confusing it.
Because Afro-Asiatic languages are like Africans that use Asiatic language tree groups, right? So when we look at the language tree groups, then we can go understand this more.
And who's that? Who's doing that?
So obviously, because I know my own. No, but to be honest, just because I know my own, my Tigrinya is actually Gez is an I feel
Semitic language, yeah.
it's a Semitic
Got you.
language, but we're also Semitic people, right? We are from Shem.
But that's the most important thing.
Yeah,
No?
so that's
no,
why
no,
I
no.
say I'm
Right,
from
right.
Shem.
You don't have to be from Shem to speak a dialect of Shem's tongue. That just comes with the territory.
And
Yeah?
here's another point, right? I'm speaking English, but I'm not Indo-European.
And gaze is new.
I'm speaking English, but I'm not
Yes,
Germanic.
it's not new.
Hold on, guys. I'm speaking English right now, but I am not Germanic. That's not my tribe. That's not my people. So you can speak a language and not be native to the originator of that language.
That's right.
Very possible.
Oh yeah, there's whole countries that borrowed someone else's.
You don't have to be Shem. I agree that you're Shem. I agree, but I'm just saying there's more.
Yeah, you don't have to be. There's nothing wrong with being ham and having
No,
thing
no, it's
and
nothing
having
like that. It's
ham.
nothing like that. I'm just saying. I know what I am.
Amharic,
And people-
Hamharic. No, it's all
no.
right. It's cool.
No, but wait. Now,
Mm.
for real though, Maki, yeah? Because
Mm.
I know Sarah's tribe too.
These Hamites, man. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, there is no point, man.
I'm playing. You Hamites, man. You be trying it, man. What? Yeah, we already told you where you came from. You came from Yakub.
Oh my God.
Like I said,
So
I'm
you're
a Shem.
inner earth.
I know
Sorry.
I'm from Shem. Yeah.
You're from the inner earth.
No. I'm from Shem. I speak Afro-Semitic language, yeah, called from Gez. I know my
Take Yakub
language.
out of the cave. Sorry.
Yeah, like I said, you claiming us to be from Yakub. That's your story. You believe in the Yakub thing. I don't believe in the Yakub thing.
So you don't believe in people with?
madman.
Hold on. You
I
don't believe?
on
Sorry.
some aliens coming down,
It's not
living
aliens.
on Earth with 21 scientists.
How are they aliens?
Double brains.
But hold on, wait.
Are you saying it's pseudo, Axel? What are you
I'm
saying?
just saying, yeah, Maku. That's not.
Oh, she's gonna go back to eating
I know
people then.
Okay.
what I know is biblical. I'm
Okay.
from Shem. I speak the language for Shemitic
So wait,
languages.
Axel,
I'm
you
from
saying Dr.
Gez.
Are you saying
That's
Dr. Yakub is pseudo? Mad.
Obviously.
So you
Oh,
guys are
shit.
what, closer to Arabs?
Oh shit.
Listen, Mezzo. Are you claiming this too?
No, hold on.
No, I don't believe in that.
Hold on. Let's slow it down. Now, with the Yakub thing, it's a story about a set of white people, right, that eventually were turned black. Now, it's very coincidental that we have people in the Horn who fit that phenotype. Innit? Interesting, right? Secondly, one second. Yeah. Secondly, yeah, this big head thing, yeah, size of two heads. There is a section of your cousins, yeah, that have huge foreheads. How did they
Nikola
get that?
Tesla forehead.
How did they get that if they never mixed with no one? If they didn't mix with Italians, if they didn't mix with Yemenis, if they didn't mix with Thing, they just naturally got big head like that.
And
That can come from inbreeding.
How old is that? How old is the story? How old is the story?
The story
They could have placed the story.
8,000 years or 6,000
Yeah,
years.
because you're claiming Yakub to be the same person Yakub in the Bible. That's a
I'm not
BS
saying
too.
nothing. I'm not saying
No,
nothing. I'm just saying
that's what
you
guys
were
are
claiming the
saying.
Bible just a minute
No,
ago.
that's what you guys are doing.
Right.
I know about the story of Yakub. I know about the Shabbos thing.
And plus, Shemites spoke Aramic after Aram, Shem's son. So I don't know about this geese and all of that. That's what I said. They're later, they're baby languages in the Semitic language group.
Some would say,
They're like the backwash.
Wait, Maku.
You know, after you've drank the water and you just gurgle and spit it back in a bottle. That's what that is. Geese. What the hell is that? These are based on older Semitic languages. Like they're different dialects of the same thing. But as we go through history, it's gonna get but history, Hebrew's based on something else as well. What's the language that Hebrew comes from?
I'm talking about the language my language comes from. It's Gez. It's an old language. It's not like Arabic. It's older than Arabic.
Is it
Okay.
Berber?
It's older than Arabic.
No,
but not much.
it's not Berber. It's an old language. It comes way before all of that. This all this madness coming on.
Yeah,
where does the rest? Where does the
Arabic's recent language?
No, man. Where's the Ashuric, Syriac? Where do all these languages sit before you?
Obviously, they said before me.
Right, because they're gonna create 1 second. They're gonna create Arabic. 1 second. They're gonna create Arabic from one, and then they're gonna create Hebrew and Amharic and Ge'ez and all of these ones that come later.
Semitic language, yeah.
Like you've got to know how it works, though.
They're from the same tree,
Semitic
right?
language.
Yeah, but they're from the same
each other.
tree. Yeah, I'm saying they're from the same tree. They're different dialects of the same language. Do you get what I'm saying? Because even the language it comes from is a brother or sister to the language that's next to it. So it's like
it's like Hebrew and Arabic. Yeah.
Right.
Why
right.
did
They have two
you
different-
recognize
one's
as a
Ashuric
linguistic
Syriac and one is from the Aramaic.
Axum, why did you sorry, Mike, everything you said was right.
Or Aramaic, sorry.
But
I don't
Axum,
think.
why
No,
did you
wait. Before you answer, ask me a question, Khan.
Yeah, go on.
What
Yeah.
I'm saying that Maki is doing now
Yeah.
is not wrong because I'm not disagreeing
I
with
know
him.
you're not disagreeing. I know you're not. But
Yeah, but you have to
So
why
what
did
I'm
you
saying,
switch to?
me and Maki were actually saying the same thing, but I
I
think
know. I can tell that. I'm not an idiot. I'm just saying that. Axum, why
Too
did
many people
you
interrupting
switch
Axum,
to
maybe,
identifying
that's
as a linguistic group? Because when you look at Afro-Asiatic languages on the map, they're spread all throughout Africa, right?
yes.
So how does that then help with this particular conversation that we're having, which is the origin of Afro-Asiatic people, which is actually Ethiopia?
Right.
This is what I'm trying to say, Khan. It's not the whole of Ethiopia, right?
Exactly.
This is not this thing. That's the thing, you know. If you break down Ethiopia and Eritrea, you can see which people group existed
Sorry.
where.
Can we say that Afro-Asiatic
Is it
automatically implies a mix?
No, it doesn't.
No.
No. Afro-Asiatic means that
Asiatic.
if you've got
It's like a
pencil,
contradiction in term, but it's not really. If you understand, hold on, my brother. Hold on. No. How are you explaining to me when I was talking?
No, I was talking.
It's just like between the Cantonese and thing that is made up of two different people who brought both their languages and created a new language, right?
No,
this is what happened in China. Shush, because you don't know what you're talking about. I know what I'm talking about, right?
Well,
So
I just googled the map of Afro-Asiatic origins, and it's Ethiopia, Saudi Arabia, Syria, going all the way up to the border of Turkey. That's Afro-Asiatic. So partly in Africa and partly in Asia. But when we're talking about Asia, we're not talking about Japan or India. We're talking about the Middle East. That comes under Asia in today's geography.
I'm saying.
But in those times, that land all belonged to Ethiopia.
Loves. What are you talking about? There's no such thing as Ethiopia. Was there ever such a thing
what we
as
today
Ethiopia?
referring to?
What are you doing, bro?
Today referring to as Ethiopia.
Abyssinia.
That was all.
That is not
all one landmass.
Okay, it was one landmass.
Yes,
and
yes.
what were they called? What were they called? When it was one landmass.
Ask them what they were called.
Come on, man. You sit here talking about Kemet, Egypt, and all of these things before, but then you go clueless when we start going back in time.
I'm showing you that the line between Asia and Africa that is drawn today, back then wasn't there.
But I'm saying before the people could call themselves all of these distinctions, and you call yourself Turkish and all of these type of things, right? Yeah, these Africans set the foundations for all of these things. What are you talking about? All the way up and down, ain't no Asiatic nothing. Other than that, some Africans left out what? Supposedly 60,000 years ago to go to India.
What else can you call them here, bro? What else can you call them then?
I'm just saying 60,000 years. That's not even in the time realms of what we're talking about. And even in the realms of what they're talking about, the rest of you don't exist yet as well.
Okay,
so what you doing?
I agree with you that the term Afro-Asiatic doesn't properly describe the people.
Yes, please, let me share screen and let us do this, yeah? Afro-Asiatic languages, let's do this.
No, not languages.
No, but listen, if you want to understand where the people group come from, welcome to Afro-Asiatic languages. And then we can show you on the map where it comes from.
It's literally Middle East and Northeast Africa, what they claim.
Exactly. Let me show you so people can actually see.
Is that our origin, or is that where those people speak
No, that's
now?
what they're saying. No, they call it is because it's a mixture of both. Is what they're labeling as Asia and Africa. hence the name Afro-Asiatic.
Which is wrong,
It
but
makes,
it is what they're
doesn't make no
using.
sense, bro.
No,
That's
but
what they're
No,
using.
but what Sniper
Doesn't
said
even
is
make
that
no
it's a
sense
mixture.
according to
That's
the-
why they're saying it's a
Yeah,
mixture.
it does
of
make
both.
sense. I
Yeah, the
agree.
word Afro-Asiatic for me just implies a mix.
I'm
right?
sharing
But
my
it's
screen,
not a
please,
mix,
bro.
though.
Oh, now you're sharing it.
Yes, bro. Yes, bro.
Yeah, it implies a mix. So there's no argument there.
That's what
There's
they
no
mean.
argument
So,
that landmass. Go.
am I sharing, bro?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, cool, cool. Also, the Afro-Asiatic languages, also known as African languages, Eritrean languages, Hamitic languages, Semito-Hamitic languages. So, where is
Semitic
this?
is bottom line.
Yeah. So, what is this?
Ethiopia.
Where?
let's-
Where are you labeling? I can't see.
The purple bit.
Oh, the purple. That's the horn. Yeah.
Yeah. So, here we have it, right?
Is it a Semitic language or not?
Yes, it's both. See, look at this. Afro-Asiatic languages, right? We have the Cushitic, like I said, Somali is some parts of Ethiopia, right? Then I said, I am Shemeric, I told you, like, lot, yeah? This green thing, and I'm from the highlands over here. Green thing. Semitic. You get it
Yeah,
now?
yeah, exactly. You're right.
Yeah. So we
Yeah.
have different from every
Somali
That's
language.
made up, you know.
Somali's
Hold
not
on.
Semitic.
Yeah, and that's your evidence saying that you are definitely that because someone painted something green on an African
but
map.
I'm
Is
trying
that what
to
you're
say
doing?
my people are defined as Shemitic Mako. I don't understand
Oh,
why
you
that is
definitely
the
Shemitic, yeah, in your language, because Ge'ez and Amharic are Semitic languages. They're
Obviously,
just,
but they're also defined. No, identify as Shemitic people.
but they're far down the line according to Semitic languages. That's what I'm trying to say. Towards
Yeah,
the
because
end,
they're from
towards
the
they're
same
near
languages.
Coptic and Greek and shit. That's where they're near. They're near those languages of the Semitic language group.
All right,
And I'm telling
Axum,
you,
do me a favor.
remember, linguistics is my shit. Yeah. So I'm telling you, yeah.
No one's
I know
arguing
what
with
I'm
you, though,
talking about.
Mike. You ain't
No,
said
I'm
nothing
talking
wrong.
about the Ge'ez thing. That's why when I said it's watered down, she might have took like sly offense, but I'm telling you what it is.
No,
Yeah,
she didn't.
it's a baby in this thing, man. Yeah, because we can't say we're thousands of years ago we were speaking that. No, we were speaking the older dialect or the language that came before it. That's all.
Yeah, but guess it was spoken over 2,000 years ago, Mako.
Yeah, that's not a long enough.
Yeah, that's not long.
No, but
What
for
is that?
me, no, it's before
But
Arabic.
they're all from the same family, though. They're all
Yeah,
from.
but it's not before Greek.
Obviously not.
Which
and
is
I
the
don't give a fuck about
well,
Greek.
no, it is actually. It is before Greek, but you're saying 2,000 years, which would be in the time when Greek came about, right?
Yeah, it's the era. But anyway, Axum, type
Right.
in
So
for
when
me,
you were doing that, sorry, when
something.
you were speaking Coptic, huh? Egyptians were speaking Coptic. You lot speak Coptic.
It's true.
Yeah?
You're right, Mike. You're right. No one's arguing with that.
And
You're
then
right.
that goes back to something else. That goes back to the Demotic,
But that's not
heretic,
also fully
and
true.
then Medunetta.
Can I
Right.
say something here now? Yeah.
Yeah, go on.
Like you can say here, yeah. We have people group called Beja,
Mhm.
and this is they are
Deja
in
vu.
Beja are also in Ethiopia and Eritrea, right?
What is
They
this?
have their own. But they're from Kush. You see this, right? Kushitic, North Kushitic people.
Now you're
Right. So their
confusing it.
language would be closer
and
to Somali.
also the Coptic, yeah, from the Egyptian. Huh?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
Is
so
this your language group? Sorry, or your ethnic
No,
group?
but this is what I'm saying. Right? The Afro-Asiatic in Africa, you see this, right? So this is in Libya, the Berbs, the Chad, right? Then you have the Egyptian Semitic from the Hebrew. So probably the Gringa comes out of here. From the Gez come from over here, yeah, under this one. You see? And then in my country, I have the people group called Beja, also. You see?
But you're not that.
No, not me personally, no, because I'm
So
not
then
Kushitic.
what? So which one are you? You're saying you're
My
Hebrew
language,
speaker,
yeah, I think
or
I'm.
are you speaking something closer to Coptic, which I
I'm
told you, which is the
No,
one
I don't
before?
know.
No, stop it,
Not
stop
my
it,
language.
stop
Not my
it.
language. Not my language. It's
What?
more from It's from the Hebrew. I know Gez is
I'm
from
confused.
Hebrew.
I'm confused. I'm confused.
No, but I'm not.
Like,
But
make
I
it make
know.
sense. If I'm saying Coptic and Coptic's there, and you're saying Hebrew, and Hebrew weren't always there. There's no Amharic or sorry, the older languages that it formed from. I don't know what this is.
Let me see
What is
if
this?
I can find Gez. Okay, So you will see from gays.
And Somali, hold on, Somalis have Indian words in their language.
Yeah, but that's probably due to traveling and the trade from the Red Sea. Come on,
Really?
man.
That's loan words don't mean nothing.
No,
Yeah,
I think there's a language of trade, which I'm gonna put on Arabic, right? Because I'm telling you that
that's true.
most Africans, from time immemorial, when that language came into thing, it was for that reason mainly. Yeah, it's an
Both
African
languages.
language, it's a Semitic language, but it's a language of trade. Yeah, it's a bit like Swahili. Yeah, it's a made up, it's a lingua franca. Because when you can't understand me in my tribal language and which shouldn't be the case, right? But someone seemed to have founded the languages, and that the words that mean one thing in my language now mean something else in Axums or Beefies or Zulus or They're all the same words, it's just jumbled up. It means different things.
By
But
the way,
they all
part
seem
of
to
the
happen to
gospel-
be, one second, they all seem to be Semitic languages. There's going to be elements of Arabic, Hebrew, and in all of those African languages because it's our shit. Right? So I'm saying the commercial stuff, when we get down to Coptic, yeah, we're just messing around, we're just doing our thing, you know? And then we buck up on the Greeks, teach them how to write alphabets and alpha beta and the aleph baits and all of this type of stuff. Yeah, just from the symbols and signs they saw on the Egyptian walls or whatever, or saw our writing.
I'm back, family.
Yes, brother.
So
Yes, brother.
okay, so
You
we're
missed it,
dropping
man.
my. So
Mike's
we're
been
dropping
running a
this now, yeah.
masterclass.
What?
We got Mike still.
Come on.
Are we
Axum
dropping
doing
this?
well as well. Axum, you're doing good today, man. Mashallah.
Yeah, salute
No,
everyone.
we're
Got a lot of
Salute
knowledge.
everyone.
now, yeah.
Got a
Big up
lot of
yourself.
knowledge, Axum.
Oh,
proper.
God.
I don't know if you heard me, but salute everyone. Big up yourself.
Big
Anyway.
up.
Who's
Big
that?
up.
Is that
Big
Schiffer?
up.
Oh, we're fucked now.
Yeah.
Am I dropping this, yeah, guys?
Yeah, for the minute.
I'm dropping everything now. We cool now, Maku, yeah? You understand where I'm coming
Hey,
from?
Con, why did you say you're Why did you say you're F now?
As
Let
I
me
said,
not
Now it's
swear like.
comedy hour.
I
Now that you're here, it's
understand, but
comedy
I'm saying
hour.
like this Semitic Caucasian, don't sleep on it. Don't
No,
hold
but
it too
no, but I
firm
don't
to your
understand
chest.
why you keep saying that though, Maku. That's some BS, you know.
What? Semitic Caucasian. I mean, sorry,
Some BS,
Afro.
man.
Afro,
No, no,
Afro-Asiatic.
It's
the same as
colonial
Semitic Caucasian, man. It's
a colonial. It's a colonial.
Yeah,
thing.
man. Africans never said that.
Yeah, we can't pin
Find
that
the
on
words
Axum,
in
though.
your
That's
language.
Caleb's
Hold
thing.
on.
That's
Find
Caleb.
the words in your language for Semitic Caucasian. I'll wait.
Semitic Caucasian is a colonial thing. They separated. They said some tribes.
Oh, sorry, I
are
didn't mean Semitic
phenotypically Caucasian. Yeah.
Right.
Colonial powers used that. They said some tribes they look more Caucasian. And
They
that's
do,
why
right?
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's
Right. What I was
colonial
talking
thing.
about in the beginning, when I was really referring it back to the Asian brothers, that they have those same features, and we have it
Yeah,
in,
it's true. The
in
Saudis have
Africa.
that. The
Yeah,
Saudis
we
have
have
that
it
as
all
well.
over
Yeah,
Africa,
well, we were
especially in the
talking
Horn.
about language group though.
Yeah, hold on, especially in the Horn. Yeah, it's just some people took offense before offense, but anyway, yeah.
No, don't say it like
That's
that,
what-
Maku, because you're not listening. Because you don't listen, Maku. This
Huh?
happens, right?
I don't listen.
No, but you didn't
Are
actually
you going to
listen
say
to me,
that
though.
confidently?
You jumping fences.
Go on, Axel.
No,
Go on.
because Maku, listen, yeah. I
Yeah.
tried to
Yeah.
explain to you the whole thing now. From Afro-Asiatic languages, me being where I'm from, my phenotype you calling is aquiline or whatever BS, yeah, that I'm not feeling either, right? And I'm telling you about Gaze language. I was trying to say to you, Gaze language is like 5,000 years old. We have nothing to do with the Coptic language. So you need to like
What?
sometimes listen, just
Sorry. You say you got nothing to do with the Coptic language, but it said your language is Semitic, and even Semitic is I mean,
No, but it's not the
Coptic.
same
One
language
second.
group.
It is the same language group. If it comes under the Semitic language group, they're all the same. They're all from the same family. That's
See, this
that's
when
the fact.
identities become political.
You know what I
That's what
mean?
it
I don't know
is.
what you're doing. You're trying to separate
It
yourself.
becomes
All
yeah,
right,
it's
let me hear
political.
Axel's point. Let me hear
Yeah,
Axel's
go on,
point.
Axel.
Yeah.
Go on, make your point, Axel.
It's been long, Jets. We've been
Nah,
arguing.
come on, man. Don't let
Go
me
on.
like.
Don't give up.
Don't give up.
Yeah, No, I don't give up. It's not about that. But I'm just saying, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me cool it down a little bit because I'm being hyped on you.
You've done really well.
I know. This vicious attack.
Yeah,
She's done really well.
I'm blocking with one hand though. It's all right, man.
No, you're
You
not
didn't pull up
blocking
the
me
map
with
that I
shit.
wanted to see.
No,
the map
because
though.
I'm
You
waiting for
didn't show
you
that.
to bring some evidence to you what
Nah.
you're saying. And
But
also,
he
Maku,
just go on, please.
and also, Maku, you claiming us to be from Yakub. Like I said, that's some BS. From BS to BS to BS, right? And I want you to prove it to me that we are from Yakub and his damn story and the gene splicing and grafting and things he's been doing. We're not from there, bro. That's what I'm trying also to say.
Okay.
From Yakub.
Are you finished? Right. So when we watched the video, you definitely agreed to those circumstances because of the location where these people were from, right? Djibouti, Ethiopia, and what we're calling Somalia or Eritrea or whatever.
Just I watch a video doesn't mean I agree with that.
I don't care. No, I'm not saying that though. You're a scientist, right? So we dealt with the science of it. 1 second. One second. We dealt with the science of it. So we're talking about people with aquiline features in Africa, talking about they have no admixture. That's what you're trying to sell us.
Yeah, because
I'm not trying to sell that. I'm trying to tell the truth. Yeah, and it makes sense when people think about what I'm saying. Yeah. So I gave you examples. 1 second.
Like I told you earlier and Zulu earlier.
Wow.
No, what I'm saying, yeah, Maku, like I told you and Zulu before.
Hold your L, man.
No, I'm not holding no damn L, yeah. Listen. No. I'm not doing it. I'm kind of fed up with one thing though. Like I told you guys. Yeah. Sometimes when we are discussing about what is African, it seems like you have to be from Bantu to be defined as an African. You cannot look like nothing else. No, but of course I'm gonna keep saying it because
but make your point. Make your point. Just go on. You're cool.
So this is what I'm trying to say. So we are from everything, right? We have a mixture within Africa. We can look different. We can actually look different. Come on now.
But no one's ever said against what you're saying. Again, you said you made a statement, which you made last time, and I dispelled because I said no one made that claim. Yeah? No one made those claims.
You did.
Me. Or was it
No,
Zulu?
don't start gaslighting now. Man didn't say that.
I didn't say that. You said it. You even said about the Yakub thing. 1 second. You even said about the Yakub thing. And I just gave you an example of why I said the Yakub thing long time ago. And everybody knows it now. We're cool with it. We even play a tune on it. Yeah. Yeah. But what I'm saying is, there's a lot of people in the Horn, who fit that phenotype, who look like black-skinned Europeans. Yeah. Semitic Caucasians, whatever you want to call yourself, Afro-Asiatics. Yeah. But the whole thing negates or suggests a mix. Did I not make that point, Axel?
Yeah, that's what you keep saying, but
thank you. Right?
Yeah, but,
thank you. But we know, hold on. But I didn't even say with Europeans though. Yeah? I said Afro would say African, Bantu, whatever, right? And then Asiatic would be Asia or India or somewhere. You get it? They wouldn't say that otherwise. What's the use of putting Asiatic into the equation?
Yeah, but
right. So some people are mixing, and then you're saying, "Oh yeah, my people mixed." Yeah. Oh, and then my other people mixed. They went to India mixed. If we know all these things, then how is what I'm saying incorrect? I just don't get it.
Incorrect.
Just don't get it, Axum. Yeah.
What annoys
You're
me?
doing pseudoism.
People switch from linguistics to geography to politics, and it's like you need to kind of.
Some people are not ready,
innit? No, it's not about not being ready, Maku.
It's not being ready, man. You're not listening then.
No. But when you say Afro-Asiatic, we're talking about Afro-Asiatic language groups. Yeah, I told you. And me, myself, and my tribe, we call ourselves Shemitic. I told you that too, right? And our language is Ges, a very old one, probably from Hebrew. This is what I try to say. And does that negate that we have to be mixed with other groups of people? No, it doesn't. No, so this is the only thing.
You're right as well, Axum. You're right as well. You two ain't saying anything opposite.
No. What I'm saying opposite to that is, I agree with what she's saying, but I'm saying, and those people don't start making up derogatory words for people who seem to be indigenous to the region. more than you, who traveled there, who's historically written that we moved from one place and came, and now we are the leaders in this thing, right?
No.
This is what it is, because we no African is going to claim to, yes, we've always lived here. That is bollocks, and you know it is. Yeah. So at different times, different dynasties, different yeah. All it could be extremely dark skin was running Ethiopia at a certain time, and then later on there's this admixture, kind of could be Indian, yeah, mix in there, could be Arab, mix in there. These are all whispers and all things that are said in your region on a regular. People have got different history in your region, and now it's just like no. We've been there and we've been original from time.
That makes sense. Like, trust me, like, big up the Ethiopians. I know there's different complexions and stuff like that, but the elephant in the room is that the original Ethiopians are black as fuck, right?
Yeah.
They're black as fuck, yeah, and they can be confused with, or they can be whatever is it? They look like other black people from different parts, right?
Yeah, someone showed the picture of them.
So this automatically kind of disqualifies the modern. Well, some of the modern Ethiopian looks that we see, we can see that they're not necessarily the most oldest looks or phenotypes from that region. Now, the mixtures and stuff like that, the history is just like every other country where they've had different groups of people that they've like kind of intermingled with and whatever. No?
Yes.
No?
No, that's facts, dude.
yeah, exactly. Okay, so you're saying the original people there are the Nilotic. Okay, like Mizzy.
Yes.
Yeah.
The original people are Mizzies and that.
Right. They could be Mizzy.
I know that.
No.
Is that wrong?
They could be called Nilotic.
No,
they could be called Cushitic, and they could be called Sudanese. All of these terms for these same people.
Yeah, I agree, Jess. Yeah, I agree. So the oldest people in that region are the Nilotic people, 100. No discussion about it. In Sudan, in Egypt, or Ethiopia, right? So, yeah, it's nothing really more to say about that.
No, but that was interesting. I learned a lot. I don't know about the viewers. I learned a lot. That was interesting.
Yeah.
It must be like annoying for people feel like they're getting their Africanness in question because of them not fitting a certain look. I've heard this complaint. I've heard this complaint and I acknowledge it still.
Yeah,
I acknowledge it.
But isn't this mixing like recent?
You are right now. Wait. Just because you're right that people are trying to question your Africanness because of your appearance doesn't mean that you are African, like or as African as them or whatever. Doesn't mean that their claim doesn't have some substance.
Valid points, you mean?
Right? Yeah, that's what I mean.
I hear that, Jets, but it's just like, now what I'm getting a bit irritated on this one, right? Because I look how I look, and I always get questioned by it. Always get questioned about it. Yeah. When I look at my family, though, I see the East African look and a specific look or my tribal look or whatever.
Yeah.
And I see that, but this is them. This is that tribe. You know what I mean?
Right.
But me, myself, and I came out how I did.
You came out how you came out, and
exactly. So
well, there is if you're light skinned, then you must be mixed. If you're this, then you must be mixed. We know, like, this is something that we think about each other, but maybe there is a truth. I feel like some people are running away from the fact that they are mixed, that their mix is more traceable. So I think it works both ways. I think some people are being mislabeled just because they don't necessarily fit into the stereotypical look. Like I've had my Nigerianness questioned because some people from outside of Nigeria question how Nigerian I look. Right?
Did they really?
I get that all the time.
Yeah, man, of course, yeah. Because
what are they saying you look like you're mixed with then?
It's not that I look like I'm mixed. They're just like, oh, rah, what? Oh, rah. What, you're Nigerian?
You're not Jamaican? Yeah, you're not from the
wherever.
Caribbean or
Hey,
Ghana or
I mean,
thing.
someone's even said I looked Ethiopian at one point.
Yeah,
Do you know
yeah,
what I
yeah.
mean?
No, when the sun hits you.
Yeah. When that sun hit me, I go that color.
Jed goes black, you know. yeah. Jed goes proper black, you know. Like I remember one year I was just like, Jed, what on? Yeah. Nice, innit? I was like, yeah, man, I'm so jealous, man. You know what I mean? I wish I was blacker, darker. Yeah, I wish I could get that black.
More
You know what I mean? Yeah. I think I got about maybe a few cousins who are that black. Not many though. The rest of us are just varying types of brown still. You know what I mean? But that jet black shiny, it's there though. It's there. There's family members. Yeah, the next generation though, they're gonna be light skinned with 3C hair and that. It's mad.
He remembers when Jedi.
Well, some of them
put
anyway.
the camera on and he goes, "I'm not black, I'm red," and he's literally hanging out the window. That was funny.
No one said I'm not black, I'm red. You're having a laugh, mate.
You did say that. You said I'm red skinned. You said I'm red.
Are you crazy?
I'm ruddy.
No, his
So you
skin's
said I'm
red.
ruddy.
Yeah. That's the
Ruddy.
proper thing.
Never said I'm
It's
red.
not ruddy
You
red.
said you're
like
ruddy. Sorry.
Yeah, well, I am ruddy. I'm exactly the color
the,
of ruddy.
the description. That's right.
The
Yeah.
color I am.
No, I didn't say he wasn't. It's just that the funny part was he was literally hanging out the window to get the lighting right.
Nah. See, this is the thing. You trying to confuse what the conversation was. We were talking about something else. We weren't talking about whether I was black or not. We were talking about how light or dark I was, and I said that I'm not the darkest person.
Right.
Yeah, because someone was saying, like you're super dark or whatever. I'm like, nah.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
And you was trying to claim that the light is making me look light, but like
Because you was hanging out the window.
When I'm with the Ugandan lot, you won't make that. You won't do that. You get me?
Yeah.
You'll be like, yeah, nah, you're not even really that dark, bro. If I can see veins on my forearm and that, green and that, then I know, like, yeah, when the sun hits it, there's no chance of that.
No chance.
So yeah, I know I'm not the darkest. I would like to be, but
I feel manga a bit pale. For their they don't get enhanced until summer comes out. Yeah. And then you get to your full color. Even people who are considered light skinned or whatever, in summer they get their full enhanced color, and it's not light skin no more. It's
not light skin like that.
It's something else. It's golden.
Only in 4K for 3 months.
You know what I mean? So some is a deep orange or something. I'm like, rah, shit, yeah, you black, man. You black. You bleak, man. Don't worry, accent, man. You come here and spend a whole month during a heat wave, you be all right, man.
Man, to England for a suntan, that's crazy.
Just bring sun cream.
No, it must be hot in Sweden, though.
Sometimes. No, it was 28 degrees over here today, yeah?
God damn.
Yeah, it's really hot over here too. And I got burned last Friday, so I'm done with the fun.
Burn?
Yeah, I got burned.
You see, these are the type of stuff. These are the type of stuff.
I got the solitude clothes.
These are barrier, man. Barrier. You see? I can say it good now. I can say it good. You notice? You should have never gave us that. Yeah? I got side eye you now.
No, but for real, I need to be honest about the BS.
No, you was, and I respect you for that. Yeah? Because Sarah would have never told us. You know what I'm saying? Just there in the crowd doing eyes and that. I see
man,
you.
It's not like that. It's not like that.
Yeah, it's not like that, you know. Yeah. Because some
Mike, you've been here the whole time,
smashed and skedaddled. You get me? Yeah, play with something safe.
The discussion. That was a bad boy discussion.
No, I'm not a geneticist.
I'm playing.
You're not a geneticist?
What? Uh-oh.
Maggie.
This Asian guy, he's not getting off the ropes, bro.
Yeah. Let's get back to him.
And they're boxing him. Especially the guy who thought he was his brethren.
Are you saying that Kala is not a derogatory?
It's derogatory.
That's another word. Kala is not the derogatory word.
It
is another word they use it. That is derogatory. That is. I'll tell it here. Kalu, which makes it a derogatory.
Kalu.
Kalu, but Kala
is
it's like
literally means, and
if you say
to tell you
Jew
truth, I
in the
would-
wrong way.
Yeah,
Because you
and-
can say, I'm a
but-
Jew.
and here's the thing, bro.
They can say, listen, I'm a Jew. That's like, I'm Jewish. But if you go, then it's like derogatory.
Bro. I am not proud of those people.
And-
I'm not proud of Dinesh D'Souza's. I'm not proud of Bobby Jindal's. I'm not proud of
No, I'm not talking about,
because these are the people
but
that
the
came
culture,
here
it's not
handed
just,
to white people.
There's
and
culture.
because of those,
I'm talking about cab drivers.
I am not.
I'm talking about regular cab drivers that don't pick
how
up
many
black
of
people
them-
and drive
bro.
past them in the rain.
Yeah, how many of them are Indians? How many of them are? But the thing is,
Sorry, Jets. You know, like because it's different for us, right? The cab drivers in our country are uncles and that. You know what I mean? From many different parts of Africa, but yeah, over there it's Apu and them. Mad thing. They do it a lot. It's like their other main trade.
It's like Apu wants to get roasted.
I don't know.
Relentless.
All that same area.
But the cultures are different, bro. They're Hindus, they're Muslims.
No. That doesn't change the hatred of black folks. Listen,
as a
there are
nation to say,
Muslims that are
I
from
agree with
Arab
you,
countries and Indian countries that don't want to pray next to Africans.
How many?
Explain that to me.
Okay, I'm getting.
Explain the hatred of black people. That's all I want to know.
I'm getting there.
I know your history.
Show me that university again. I don't
show me DeVry University. Don't you show me DeVry.
You read about Nalanda.
I don't want to see DeVry.
Bro, read about Nalanda.
I bet he wish he had 6 arms now.
That had 80 million scripts were destroyed. Written articles.
Can you tell us that again?
Khilji is a Muslim emperor. Muslim
what does that have to do with cab drivers driving past black people in New York City at night?
I'm getting there, bro. Can I finish? Can I?
I'm waiting for
you guys keep yelling at me. Now let me talk.
We're yelling.
Okay, I'm telling you, 1947 is after 1947, the people that migrated to England are the people that you're seeing right now. Like for example,
the people that we see now.
Yeah, that is what I'm trying to say. You are looking at because, for example, my parents moved here in 90s. They're much more open-minded because India as a society has been moving forward. I agree with you. We were in our dark ages. We were before.
So young Indians don't have that same mentality.
Much different.
Lies.
I can't
that's a lie.
People are a little different.
He said his parents moved in the 90s and he still has the accent.
90s. Yeah,
he sounds like he just moved like 2 years ago.
Yeah, that's late in the day still. That's like, bro. Lots going on for us to get to the 90s, you know.
Does his accent sound like he's been in the US?
Yeah, we got the whole 80s and you know what I mean? There's a lot going on. What's going on out here, man? You lot been here for time. Well, I don't know about America, but in England.
He tried every trick in the book, boy, through history out there.
I know what he's going to do. He's going to spin it to the Muslims.
He's
He's going to spin it to the Muslims. I know it's going to
be. I said Gandhi was right. That's all I know. Gandhi done enough stuff for black people. I said, nah, this guy's gone.
He's bringing 1947. It's going to be like, he's going to bring in Pakistan and, you know, the Muslims are the racists.
Yeah. Nuru, Nuru, he was the one, he separated. Yes, he went and formed Pakistan. Yeah, but we know this, cuz. Like, why are we rehashing
how old is the caste system?
No, I don't know what you mean, caste system.
India as a culture has moved on. Yeah, bollocks has
moved on. From what?
They recently started ethnically cleansing people.
From the beach.
Man said, dark ages. You're not hearing it. Yeah, man. He's still got
trying to thing, bro. Trying to thing. They put him on the road.
Why did he say that?
He's still got it. It's still got it.
Yeah, it's still there. Like, yeah. I'm from a higher caste.
So if pushed to the limit, they're gonna go, you fucking da-da-da.
Bro, I can't speak for everyone, but at the same time, I'm telling you, but to say as a culture, it hurts me because he's saying, okay, the culture doesn't teach us that, but our culture was destroyed, and we were.
Whoa!
Because if you read our scriptures,
he's saying Hindu.
The culture before, never taught that.
Yeah.
So when so when the scriptures were burned up, You just started hating people.
niggas.
This guy's too good. He's too good.
He left the door open, man. Like, what is he doing? Yeah, I knew that was coming. Like, yeah, okay. So you wasn't on it, and then when they took your thing away, you was on it.
Straight away,
man. Cool, man. Yeah, it was always there deep down. Then, nah, this is a mess.
Emo, are you saying? I remember we looked up saying that Arabic comes from Nigeria. Yeah. Or
Yeah, I remember that. Bantu languages.
And now you're saying you got an article that says Yoruba comes from Arabic.
Rent.
I don't
Is
know
it
about
that?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, that's a bit dunce, isn't it?
Kemo.
One has to be older than the other.
No,
innit?
that can't be possible.
Yeah, we're definitely older than what you're talking about, bro.
We know about Arabic coming from Nigerian, but we don't. I don't know about Nigerian coming. Was that a typo, broski? Because I'm sure that we shared this information together.
Yeah,
so maybe that's a typo, brother. Let's see.
Oh, Yoruba's got some Arabic words. Yeah.
It says I can show you an article that says the Yoruba language is from Arabic. YB. I don't know if he meant the other way around, or maybe he meant. Let's see. No, Yoruba, the original Arabic. Yeah.
Okay,
cool.
I got you. Yeah.
So the other way around, YB. I didn't want anyone getting happy.
Yeah. Yeah. Allah or Abatala. That's what we're saying. Let's move forward. Yeah. Which came first, chicken or the egg? Now this guy's getting mullered
badly.
Yeah. And the thing is, the worst part is the guy.
Him like the way you lot muller people sometimes, just like you kind
of. Yeah, we do. We guilty.
No, but it's when you see it though, it looks funny because.
Chance, though. Like, yeah, I know. Like he does need a bit of a chance. The problem is he's long-winded, but he wants to get his point out. He's not just shouting out stuff. Oh, but what about this? Oh, what? Like it's kind of
running jokes. Man are running jokes.
There's a language.
But you know when it started, he thought this guy was on his side.
Yeah.
He said, "Yeah, me and you Googled it." Man said, "Me, I did. We didn't Google shit. Me and you didn't Google shit." Oh, I was like, "Yo, it's peak for this guy." Yeah, and since then he's been tapping him on the arm, all of that.
Yeah,
he's fucked him up. Yeah. Mama just switch teams.
Check this though. Like, I saw a comment earlier, and I was like, I'm not ignoring this. Why is it that when black people want to talk about history or life or reality, someone always comes and brings up a rapper? Why are we talking about Tupac?
I don't know. This is some people's idols.
Bring up the relevance of some dude that sings and raps. Like, what are we doing? What do you want from me?
No, we can't be looking at Tupac for
an authorization. Someone brings J House.
Yeah, that's mad, isn't it?
Yeah,
I know. It's just mad, isn't it? It's like, yeah, man.
But see what Abracadabra done.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Freddie Mercury said that. Like, what?
With us.
He was a Zoroastrian as well. Like, what? Relevant, irrelevant. We don't need to know this. Yeah, you out here worshiping idols, mad thing.
My God, yeah. A
black
black American prolific as Tupac. Allow that, man.
Prolific.
Allow that, man.
Of course.
Let's
you didn't see him with his trousers down. Anyway, I'm smooth forward, man.
That's why I'm not even going for this Gandhi talk and all that. That's got nothing to do with the people. Let's see what happens on street level.
So his claim is what
this guy's gonna hide behind political celebrities, but on street level, man are beating man up in India and killing man and all sorts, doing worse.
And raping gal.
No, we watched the video, you know, all the Indians got together, started running down the Africans. Very rare. I don't know, man. It's peak. Another country. That never happened.
Then Tunisia joined the chat.
And
Morocco, boy, at the border, like
Morocco started the group chat.
Started the group chat.
Morocco was the admin.
Yeah. No, where was they run on the beach? Tunisia first, right?
No,
they ran on the beach killing people.
Yo, what about Libya?
Oh man,
yeah, Libya's the admin.
The whole of North Africa is ruined. Let's just leave it there. Yeah, leave it out of the equation.
Yo, guys, we can still do this, you know. Watch.
Egypt joined the chat recently with this whole Cleopatra thing.
trying to do it with diplomat stuff. Info.
Both of them look like they're eating too well in America still. If there is such a thing, I don't know. Did I just make that up?
Mason, have you seen the Pacha thing?
Huh?
I've seen it.
What about it?
Oh, the doco.
Yeah.
It's on Netflix,
Yeah.
isn't it? It's on
Yes,
Netflix, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Right.
I still haven't seen it yet.
I watched about
I know
5
Egyptians
minutes.
are pissed.
No, I watched 5 minutes and I just switched it off. I just
like the worst reviewed
I just
apparently.
I couldn't.
The
I
worst
couldn't do
reviews
it, man.
online.
I couldn't do it.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
kind of dead. Or
I'd rather watch Mehmet and Vlad. You know what I mean?
yeah, I haven't tried that one either.
That's actually better. You know what I mean? Dramatized properly. You know where they got this little red bone trying to play Cleopatra, and it's just mad. Mad. But they've got history because obviously if she didn't sex Julius Caesar and she didn't sex Mark Antony, we wouldn't be talking about her. You get me? And that's why we got records, because she lived in Alexandria.
Yeah, but have you seen Gods of Egypt?
Yeah, yeah.
They
Oh,
got
stop
Europeans.
it,
They got Europeans
please,
playing
Gus.
Gods of Egypt.
I know. It's mad. It's mad.
Half
Half
that
the
Colin
cast.
Farrell playing
No,
Alexander.
man, it's
And
half
why was
the
the
cast
outrage
of
not
it,
the same though? Like
Embarrassing.
Man said Horus was Lannister, the Lannister guy. I said, nah, I was out. I was done, finished.
Under the
And then
Egyptian
Gerald-
sun.
Jamie Lannister.
and the thing is, Gerald Butler just doesn't change anything.
Yeah.
You get me? I am your god now. Bro, you never gonna change your accent now. You're just gonna leave it.
He went from saving the White House to being a god in Egypt.
He's like Colin Farrell. He's always got an Irish accent, no matter who he is. He was Alexandria. He had, he had Irish accent. You get what I'm saying? He didn't even try. Like these men are out here not trying. You get me? Have you seen what these black actors have to do? Anyway, let's move forward.
Summoning devils and that.
You know what I mean? Out here doing family affairs. A man can just get away with
attack.
Wait, now you got an excuse.
No, not
So you needed a script to love us.
Okay, bro.
You didn't know the script. They're like,
you didn't
okay.
know you're supposed to love other
if
people.
you don't want to talk, if you don't want to let me talk, and
You're
if you
not
don't
going to
wanna look at the
monopolize the
history,
conversation.
I can't make a point.
Let him talk, man.
Since 1100s, bro, we were under occupation since 1100s. Our education systems were destroyed.
Yes.
Our people are dumb. We were literally made to be dumb.
Okay.
And 1947 is our first opportunity to rule ourselves.
Okay.
Self-rule as a country.
What in the
And
self-L
we've
is
been
going on here? Man is just handing out L's to himself.
Are you calling
It's mad.
Indians dumb? That's ridiculous.
But there
I
is
think
no
someone
India.
else did that. Yeah. Black Jesus Minister. Yeah, he did that as well.
Oh, he's the best. I
Americans
love him.
are dumb.
Yeah, he's good,
Yeah.
man.
So where you from? I was like, where you from, big man? I'm an American. And that's right. We dumb. All right, cool. Best debate in the world.
There is no India. There is no Gandhi. There is no Shorty.
Right. There is only Guru.
No,
No,
that's
don't bring that
provocation.
now on here.
That's
Nah.
provocation.
Yeah.
See,
What's the
AD
AV
jump
in
on
there,
that.
man?
Jesus
These man,
studied in India.
you know what I'm saying?
40 years.
You know what I'm saying? No Asian want to jump on the panel. Nah, that's madness.
Making progress. The people that you talk about, that you're seeing, like for example, my friend's parents are racist as fuck because
They're Indian.
yeah,
What
racist as
racist
fuck in
towards
terms
whom?
of
How old are they?
let me finish. So for example, they go for the narratives. For example, if a black person goes into a store and kills someone, and the article comes up in Telugu, this is a student who came here to work for a job, and like for example, recently it happened. This guy was on the phone with his mom. This black guy came and asked for his phone. He was like, I'm on the phone. He took the phone and he shot him. And the narrative is, oh, black people are killing Indian people.
Right,
so
of
if I
course.
were to believe that, I would hate black people.
Right.
Right. And this is what's happening. This is exactly what he is doing. You are
That's not what
taking
I'm
a
doing.
sample because, bro, you hear, bro, if you take entire America, there is going to be at least one instant every month where a black person would shoot an Indian person. And the newspapers for India are like, oh my God, black people are killing us over
But
this.
they're
They hate
probably
us.
focusing.
And then what they say
But
is,
what about the whites? They don't focus on the whites that are
exactly,
doing it
you're
to Indian
focusing
people
on you're
because
doing
they want to be
exactly.
white so
See,
badly.
now you're defending yourself. Right? Exactly.
I'm not defending it. I'm telling you what it is. There's nothing to the. I'm telling you what it is. Lots of Indian people, Indian people want to be white so badly.
No, when you generalize like that,
you're generalizing that Indians are not like that.
I'm saying we are progressing. We are learning
I'm not
from our
saying
mistakes.
Nobody's saying
There's
that's not
not-
true.
there's every
and
group
so
of people.
to say like India is a racist country.
Listen, it
It
is.
is a racist country.
It is the hard work that we're doing as people.
You're not working hard enough then.
Bro, in that case, like if I could take, okay, the narratives got to change because that's what white people do.
But
That is
guess-
how.
but guess what?
Before that,
Guess what
before that university was burned down, who is the biggest?
Who the narrative is on black people
In
when I
fact,
go
you know
around the
what?
world.
In fact, you know
they
what?
are stereotyping black people when we travel around the
Bro,
world.
you know what?
And they don't even have black people
And
sometimes,
you
and they know how to call us niggas.
You're doing the same thing to me.
No, I'm not. I don't. Black people, we don't.
You're saying you're
We accept the Indian people quicker than you accept us.
He never read anything, and he's like, "Yo,
Listen, Vishnu.
I never. What did I never do?
You never read my culture, but you're saying your entire culture.
That's actually his name. That's actually his name.
My
Sounds
whole
like
life.
his
No,
name.
that doesn't.
I mean, you were from India, but I've grown up with Indians my whole life.
Which Indian did you grow up with?
Wait, Hindus.
No, Hindus. Which state?
It depends. Punjab.
Punjab is
Pakistan.
Punjab. Lot of
Wait,
states.
Punjab,
Pakistan, Muslims.
all of
Different
them.
kinds of people to
Different
take
kinds,
them all
but
and group them as racist is not right.
But Pakistani cab drivers treat black
they're
people like
Muslims.
shit.
They're a different
Hindu
country.
cab drivers treat black people like shit.
And
Punjabi, Gujarati, all of them
and
do.
we had this discussion last time.
But
Remember that?
not every
Your
cab
face.
driver does that.
Yeah.
I'm
And-
saying there is a culture
Because
of
the-
Indian people
That's what I
shitting on black people. A culture.
Because the narrative
there's-
is being like that is
the
what
narrative, but you make your own choices, though.
No, when
But you make your own choices, though.
I'll tell you.
Fuck your culture.
No,
How
no.
about treat the person?
I told you, man.
Mud.
Yeah, man's the saying, casually. Yeah, I think this Godfrey brother is a bit reckless. He reminds me of Snipes. He's just gonna say,
"Oh, fuck you."
No, you know, because you're reckless. He's gonna say something like that. Yeah. Fuck your culture. I'm gonna sit there like, oh man, like, yeah, nah, I ain't really trying to go there, but let it run, let them talk, let them hash it out. You get me? It's peak for my man. I said, fuck your culture.
Domestic.
What's his name? Just this guy. What's his name?
Vinicius Jr.
Godfrey. I need to look him up, man.
No, his name's actually Vishnu as well. You know, Vishnu Vaka.
What, the fat guy?
It's on the top. Yeah.
Okay.
It's on top.
No, do you know where I know this guy with the jacket from? He's the one who's going, oh, why is it when you go to Dominican people and they're claiming they're not black, they're going, I'm not black, I'm Dominican. Like the way he does accents, this guy's really funny. I love this guy, man. He's a top comedian, actually. I don't know if he's got stand up. I need to check out if he's got stand up.
His name's Godfrey. Now you can look him up.
Big up Godfrey.
Pause.
How can you
With
say
respect.
that when you don't know my culture?
I'm saying fuck the culture, the negative part of it. Listen, fuck the burning of the scriptures. How about as an individual, if I'm a cab driver,
Why would you treat somebody the way you don't want to be treated?
Okay.
On a base level.
Gandhi said if you want to be see change, you got to be the change.
Yeah, and we are
That's
doing
what
that.
Gandhi-
That is why we wrote the we
And
changed
the
our
question
constitution.
is just-
We're making progress. And here's the thing, bro. The narratives that are being sent between us. You know that before that university was burned down, India and Africa were the biggest. Bro, hold up, bro.
University
Hold up, bro. Can I at least finish my point, bro?
You've been finishing your
because you
point.
don't let me make a point. Bro, keep showing up until he reads.
You speak for it.
They're winding them up.
That's the same uni that Hakira always talks about as well. Like
what?
Nalanda. That's the same uni that
Hakira.
Yeah, Hakira always talks about.
Is it?
Where Jesus studied, apparently.
Yeah, there's that theory that Jesus went to
Yeah,
India.
there is an Indian, someone buried in India.
Yeah,
yeah, under that name.
2 wives and everything, innit? Yeah.
It's actually a good documentary. We should go over that one time. I think BBC done that. G's in Kashmir. It's called G's in Kashmir.
We done it already. We played it already.
They were having roti at the Last Supper.
Nothing to do with it.
Because India is trading it. Before that was burned down, the biggest trading partners are India and Africa. The world's biggest GDP is India and Pakistan and Africa. And you know what?
For who?
South Indians.
For who?
Hold up, bro. South Indians, we actually believe we came from Africa, and there was an island called...
Here we go now. You ready, yeah?
Cultural appropriation.
This is the clip I saw.
Okay.
Let's get ready.
South Indians, we actually believe we came from Africa, and there was an island called...
Of course you all came from Africa. Everybody came from Africa.
Let me finish, bro. There was an island
Some of you get darker than Africans.
Yeah, exactly. And there was an island called Kumari, which was that was in between
There's an island now that is isolated off of India that's all black people.
Yeah.
You know that island that you can't go to and they'll fucking throw spears at you?
Yeah, Andaman Nicobar.
That's what it's called, what?
Andaman Nicobar.
And they're all black.
Yeah, nobody fucks with them. Indian government. And you know who gets spears thrown at them?
Who?
Christian missionaries who try to go there.
Try to go over there and fuck it all up.
Yeah.
Right.
And when you buy into these narratives, bro, like Indian people, we believe.
Mad.
And Indians. I've seen Indians go over there, try bargain with them, and then it all go left. And try it like it's only them. They know you as well.
Andaman Islands, and he's not mentioning the Sentinelese. The North Sentinelese.
They will poke your eye out.
And then obviously, I'm sure maybe the cities are gonna get brought up. You know, the favorite rabbit trick, the cities that always shuts people up.
We are black people. We know that into these narratives, bro. Like Indian people, we believe we are black people. We know.
Do you? That is not true.
Well, read. Okay, bro. Look at Google. Bro.
Okay, that explains the song that you always play.
I ain't played that for a long thing. I ain't played that for. Have I even still got that? I don't even think I got that.
You need to play it now. That's perfect timing.
I don't think I got that no more. You know. It's been replaced. Yo, hey Shifa, where you at?
Hello, Shifa.
Mad.
How can you? Okay,
where did you get that from? Where did you get that from?
Don't you know, Maku?
That's the prophet.
That's the
prophet. No, I'm saying, where did you get that?
Yeah, hello, Shifa. And
Mad.
You know, he's the guy from my 8 Simple Questions, the Michael Jackson one.
Oh shit.
If you could ask God, if you could get one question answered in the whole world, and it's anything, what would it be? What happened to Michael? No, they said, why did Michael have to die? Oh man,
nah, this is
crazy. Dressed up like Michael Jackson. He's a Michael Jackson impersonator.
Probably dodgy.
Hello, Shiva.
Man.
Oh, that's crazy.
When you don't know something, you should stay like you could.
Wait, who believes they're black people?
Because we came from Africa. That is
what scripture? What scripture they say?
It actually
they
says
burned it.
No, but
where?
Bro.
You're mocking it. Nah, this man is dangerous.
They burn that. Yeah, that will burn up.
Of course.
That's what they use to start the fire. They use that.
Yeah. Oh shit, we came from Africa. Oh yeah, look.
Burn that.
Fire material.
Yeah, man. They
believe it. Kalima! Take this one, man. Burn this one. These black folks, man. Nah, he's in a whole mess right now. He's deep.
Here is the thing, bro. You can't let me make a point. It doesn't matter anymore because there's no argument.
No.
Because you can scream all you want, but the thing is,
screaming. Vishnu, you are speaking more than anybody else. You have had the floor.
Bro,
more.
you- no,
wait,
Larry,
wait
you
up.
allowed- Hold on.
You have spoke
Yeah,
more.
but you never let me
have
make a point.
studied
Every
like-
time I come to a
How have you
point,
not let
bro,
you
he's
keep
like
going
a
back
heckler.
to the 11th
He's like,
century.
because he's
I
like a
would like to
heckler
come
who would
to
heckle
I
you
have talked
right at
less
the punchline.
in this than anybody else.
I don't know about that, bro.
Listen.
Every time the
Listen.
punchline comes, he would heckle it.
Listen.
He's like the heckler who would like interrupt the punchline, and you'd be like, "What the fuck?" This is the whole
Show me
reason
that
I set
university
you up,
again. Show
and
me
he's
the
like,
university.
right people
No,
like,
show the
"Whoa."
university again. University again. There it is.
So that university,
They
bro,
burnt it. I know.
Can you read that for me?
Yo, is that university? Is that still functional?
No, it's just.
Oh, I was like, damn, that shit
No,
was
just
crazy.
read like the first, like you know.
It says it was a
read, like,
renowned
how many-
Buddhist
how many-
university.
Wait, hold on.
Considered by historians to be the world's first residential university and among the greatest centers of learning in the
Well,
ancient
we had
world.
Timbuktu before that, but go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah. No, but yeah, but
Yeah.
Mashed him up quick. Just one blow. Yeah, he does sound sniperish. I ain't even gonna lie. It sounds like something I would do.
versus odds all over
It's like,
again.
blow. Oh no. How is
like,
he?
I mean, it's not like about
Tragic.
competition,
No,
bro, but
I'm
like,
just joking.
but
I'm
my
joking.
point is like, we are also walking away from the narratives that are being
But
told.
I understand this.
We are
I
being
get
taught to
you-
hate
yo,
each
listen,
other. Yeah.
Your narratives are the same that we're dealing with.
Yeah.
The narratives they put about black people and Africans
We've
and
been
Asian,
through this.
it's
For
propaganda.
400 years,
It's
we've
what
been through this.
The white man has done
Yeah.
to us.
And
We've all been colonized. Nigeria, colonized.
Yeah.
England came to America. Colonization. We get that.
Bro,
why are they
Indian
aggressive with
people-
me at Dunkin' Donuts?
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm just trying to get a glazed donut, and this motherfucker's giving me
mockery.
He just don't get the
He went
donut.
from
Like,
serious. He went
Yeah,
from serious to jokes.
why?
Like, yeah,
Why?
like,
Tell me.
why? Come on, cuz.
Still ain't answered that. Why
Give me
do
a
they hate me?
thesis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get everything you're saying, but why
Mm.
do you guys hate me at Dunkin' Donuts at 6 in the morning?
Mad.
It's
Make
funny
it
though
make-
because they can't answer it.
Make it make sense.
It's probably true.
Yeah, but he's answered it. He's saying because we're ignorant.
But we're making
We're
strides.
ignorant. We hate ourselves. We hate other people. And yeah.
Yeah,
and we
we're
want to
making
be right.
strides. And yeah.
Oh, shit.
Ouch.
We're dumb. We're dumb now because we, colonization.
That culture. Yeah, they
I feel like man's
re-educated
not really
them.
accepting the answer, innit? That's probably what's happening.
No, but it just sounds strange though, because I don't hear them saying that usually. You know what I mean? That they fully lost their culture. We lost our culture, our religion, our God. And many of us, by the way we act, we even don't try it. This sounds familiar. You get what I'm saying? More cultural appropriation fuckery. Everyone's doing it now. Yeah. The LGBTs are on it. Everyone's on it, man. Everyone's had their form of oppression, Holocaust, or something. You know what I mean? Equal to us. It's mad. The one that's
don't forget the Irish were slaves too. Yeah, don't forget no dogs, no was it no blacks, no dogs, no Irish. Don't forget that.
Problem. The same
Don't you bring up Tate University?
Because there was a
people.
culture.
I was laughing at your university.
Bro,
The recipe for donuts.
He
was
said
in that
honor burnings, right?
What?
He said honor burnings.
What's honor burnings?
He don't even know that.
I don't.
What?
Be careful.
What is an honor
Careful with
burning?
your
Because-
fucking
yeah,
mouth.
yeah.
What is an honor burning?
So
Please.
if a woman not in the cities, but in the country, in the country, men would rape women,
Whoa.
and then
Wow.
the parents of
wow.
the woman would feel disgrace, and they've burned the women
Wow.
for getting raped.
Wow.
There is and I'm not saying in the cities,
Oh, no,
but
no,
in
no.
the
No, no, keep
backward
going.
countries.
Okay.
You
To
also
the cities.
and you have extensive
Okay.
African cities that have been where Indian people have beat the shit out of Africans
Okay.
all the time, and that is
Bro.
extensively
Bro.
so. And we're not saying
You Google that.
we're
You
not.
Want to look? Can we Google African students being beat up by
Yeah,
Indian
that was-
students?
that was-
And it's probably 700
Okay, can you
Indians
Google-
against
no,
two
no,
Africans.
no, can you
Of course
Google
it is.
that?
Because if it was equal,
And he's going to tell you it's
Right.
one incident.
No,
It's not
no,
one
it's
incident.
not.
Yeah. Yeah, lot of mercy. I agree with that. It would be a mess. Be a mess, man.
XY is still talking about Tupac spat on a cab driver. All right, cool, man.
It's still on there.
Yes, big up AV. Maximum respect for
Yo,
Big up.
yo,
Big
yo,
up,
yo,
AV,
I just
big
come
up.
back.
Yeah,
Just
respect,
come back.
man.
How you
Nice.
doing? Where we at? Where are we at in World War III?
We're at Indians think they're black.
Yeah.
Historically, the Indian man say
Yeah.
that you guys actually see yourselves as black.
All right, okay. The Indian guy talking in the video, the guy.
Yeah.
Oh, he said he's black.
No, he
Or
said
some-
Indians see themselves as black.
Southern Indians.
Southern Indians are they're mainly
That's a lie. That is a lie.
Southern Indians are mainly black in like color, like if you want to say that. They're quite dark skinned, aren't they? So they said they're black. That wouldn't be out of place with it. In the general eyes of the world, they would be called. If they went to America in a white city, they'd be called black people.
No.
Maybe
What's your,
coloured,
hold on one
maybe.
second. One
Coloured,
second.
maybe.
What's your word for them, AV?
Indians.
And what are you? then?
Indians. I'm
So
British, mate.
everybody in India
No,
is
I mean,
Indian.
what are your
I'm Queen of England.
Punjabi?
No, I'm Queen of England. British.
Is
British and all that.
everybody
You're the Queen of England.
Sorry. Is everybody in India Indian?
Yeah, of course they are. Underneath
Really?
that title, they're Indian. But then you got a lot of states in India. Like the southern states are going to be like Kerala and Tamil. States like Karnataka. They're all southern states. Punjab.
AV, would you as a Punjabi refer to a southern Indian as Kala? Or is that specifically for Negroid?
Highlight just a description. Let me come back. Let me start this call, mate. Hold on.
Yeah. See?
Iran.
That's what they do. Mad. Go make that sell, man.
I
Yes,
spent
yes.
6 hours looking at watching incidents
There
of
was an
Indians
incident.
beating up Africans in the airport, at stores, beating the shit out of them. So it's not just one incident. And on top of that, nobody's saying that there hasn't been a move for a different constitution, and nobody's saying that things are not changing. What I'm saying is, you're not going to take. Let me finish the point, and then you could go because you're doing all the talking anyway. What I'm saying to you, if you have thousands of years of culture built into caste system, people of different levels, and racism, you are not going to change it in 40 years.
First of all, the honor killings that he talked about is called sati. Sati. And it's not.
So it's true. But it's true, though.
Let me finish.
Sati.
Let me finish.
Sati, and show the university.
Guys, let me
show the university.
Let me talk about
Sati.
Bro, let me talk.
Just show the university.
Can I talk about it now, bro?
Sure.
No, because this is the missionaries came here, and this is what they told everybody about India. Like these people burn their women. Okay. But you know that never happened even during the British rule.
They never did that.
It happened like few instances, like 5 or 6 entire British rule.
And that's why you have a name for it.
Let me finish.
But you
let
said
me finish.
Sati.
Yeah, I told you.
You didn't have Sati before.
If you guys let me talk, I'll tell you where the name came from.
Sati.
I will tell you. It came from Mahabharat. There was an instance.
Who's Mahabharat?
Dude, let me talk, bro.
I'm asking who's Mahabharat.
It's a book that is our book.
You got a lot of books, man.
Mahabharat.
Bhagavad Gita.
Nah, come on, man. You know they're not. This is where I would say, yo, listen, give them the chance to speak, just so that it sounds fair on the playback, man. Like, do you know what I mean? I get it. We're busting the door to there, but
it sound nuts.
Sorry. I had a call. What was the question before that?
Nah,
Khan was asking. Khan was asking.
Don't worry. Next interlude.
Bhagavad Gita is also part of Mahabharata.
You know the Upashanas?
Upanishads are also. So the idea is
Upashana. You know Upashanas?
Upanishads.
Yeah, I have that book.
So Vedas and Upanishads are considered like we don't know who wrote them.
Upanishads.
Like
Aren't you impressed that I knew about?
Exactly.
No, he don't give a.
Exactly. Yeah, I've been telling these man, no one knows who wrote them. Those ancient, all of that, ancient Hindu texts. Yeah.
I saw a book named that, so that's going to be the collection of those writings in a book. Yeah,
that's right. Yeah,
it's a book.
Mainly, you should have got it because you have to. The person who got it for me had to go to India,
bro. The book was
and bring
right
it back.
me the other day, bro.
No. You should have
I
grabbed
ended
that.
up getting another book and bringing it home and realizing I've already got that book. It's just in
Oh,
a different cover.
Yeah.
From John Black, the Sacred History of the World.
Right. Yes.
Bad
I
Boy.
heard that one. Yeah, Bad Boy.
But I've got Secret History of the World, and I've got Sacred History of the World, and I've got 2 copies of them as well. So at some point, I'm going to be giving them away.
Yeah.
So what are they trying to do in this debate? What are they trying to say exactly?
Bro, it don't matter, man. Just catch up. Let's catch up.
And if you read them, the Upanishads are construct, like we don't know who.
Yeah, we're not going to do this pretending you don't know what we're talking about. It's long, bro.
Yeah, but it's
You're here
specific,
now.
right?
Bro,
You're
we're
here
48 minutes in. Like
They're long. They make it long though. You know what I mean? They make it quite long.
AV, man,
Yeah,
shut
carry
up
on.
before we Vishnu
All right,
the
man.
fuck out of you. Shut up.
We're not ready. You're not going to come and do this confusing vibration thing and then. Yeah, because I know what you're doing. I'm confused. What's going on?
I'm just trying to speed it. I'm just trying
What
to
is he
speed it up.
talking about?
You don't need anything. You need stuff slowing down, brother. You don't need anything. I don't know what makes you think that.
Slow it down.
You need it slowed down.
All of them, like
go on, AV. Go on, bro. Go on. Go on.
No, do it. Just carry on. What it is, right? That so what's the gist of it? That's what I'm asking you. What are they trying to do?
The gist is read the title on the top of the page. On the top of the
I
screen.
got my phone, isn't it? I can't really see it, man.
Okay, so fair enough. It says India, the most racist country in the world.
It is pretty racist in itself, but not towards outside. No, in itself, like within itself, it has been.
How many different races are in India?
Sorry?
How many different races are in India?
There's a flipping lot of people in India, man. There's all kind of races there.
How many different races are Indian people?
What do you mean? Like, there's a lot of different type of Indians. Yeah, there's a lot.
The Indians, are they different races of Indians?
Different. Can I put it? Different religion, different.
Okay, I asked you
sectors, states.
I asked you a question. I never asked for a list. I asked, are they different races of Indian?
You can say that if you want to.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm asking you.
They will all say they're Indian. That's the race they're going to claim. Some of them.
From your answer, I can deduce that your previous comment about there being racism in India, internal racism, is dumb, because
it's not. No. Sorry.
You just admitted right? There's not different races of Indians, so it's not racism that's internal.
It's like, so let me say, like, it's like Africa. It's like Africa now.
Dumb. Yeah, if the Ghanaians and Nigerians hate each other, yeah, just using an example, if the Ghanaians and Nigerians hate each other, that's not racism.
That is racism.
All right, man.
No, it ain't.
Hate is derived from a racism.
Please, let me just play.
Racism derived by hate. There's a conflict there for some type.
You're obviously like not grasping the words that you're using. You're just using words, but you don't know.
Proper Indian accent.
Guys, been around us for like 4 years and you don't know none of this shit. What's he been doing? Just trolling in the fucking chat.
You can't be racist against your own race.
No, you can be racist, but you said it's not about hate, right? I said it is.
Also part of Mahabharata.
You know the Upanishads?
Upanishads are also. So the idea is
Upashana. You know Upanishads?
Upanishads.
Yeah, I have that book.
So Vedas and Upanishads are considered, like, we don't know who wrote them. Like, they are.
Aren't you impressed that I knew about Upanishads?
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, he don't give a fuck.
And if you read them, bro, you guys. Bro, let me just because he made some horrible.
I know. Okay, go for it. Go for it.
So in Mahabharata, there was a king called Pandu. He went on a hunting trip where he shot 2 deer, thinking they're deer, but there are 2 munis. Like muni is a like saints that could take different. It's a story, bro. Come on.
He shot 2 munis.
2 munis.
Hold on, he shot 2 munis.
They're in ancient.
And it wasn't goddamn Paul.
Bro, let me finish. Bro. Come on.
Okay,
come on, bro. This is the narrative missionaries spread on us for.
Okay, and they shot 2 deers. It's fiction, right?
No, well, I mean, we think it's a ancient,
okay.
So
fiction.
back in the day, we used to believe that people could take different forms. If you see a dead body, you could get out of your body and get into that body and enjoy life in that form. So these 2 saints, they found 2 deer, a wife and husband, and they were having sex as deers, and this guy shot him. So this guy got upset when, as he was dying, he cursed him. Next time you meet your wife, you're going to die. So since then, this guy couldn't have sex with his wife. But one day he gets tempted with his younger wife, and he has sex with her, and he dies. So what she does is she feels guilty for that. So she jumped on his pyre and killed herself. That is what is called sati. That is the origin of it. And then when Islam invaders were invading India, so in India we have a thing.
That's a mad story, though. Like, I know we're just skipping through that story, but that story is actually nuts. Man killed 2 saints that were transformed into deers, and then they cursed him, and they said, "Wow, next time you beat, you gone dead." And man just, Libby, that's crazy. That's a mad story. And then he beat the thing, he beat his wife, had sex with his wife, he died, and the wife felt guilty and jumped on his funeral pyre, on the fire that when they're cremating him. And that's the origin of a tradition. That's crazy. That's actually nuts. That's a crazy, crazy story.
And that practice was like denounced by the Sikh gurus. They denounced a sati. They said women don't do that, basically.
Okay.
But that's like a whole.
Women were feeling moved to jump on their husband's fire.
No, there was like a bit of oppression. I think women were forced to do it. Maybe.
Is it?
I don't know, but the first guru, denounced that clearly. That said that kind of like all wrong, and something was going on about it. I think it was more of an oppression against the woman. I think so. Yeah.
Okay, Victor Renz says, I wish you'd jump on, Victor Renz. He says they weren't deers. The saints were mistaken for deers when he shot them. Okay.
Yeah, that's about right.
Okay.
I think.
Deary me.
Dharma.
Yeah,
like DHARMA.
Yeah.
Dharma.
If you Google it, you will get a different.
I already Googled it.
Yeah, you will get a complete like bullshit nonsense meaning.
Oh, it is a bullshit nonsense.
Yeah, but it actually means etiquette. Every function you do, you follow an etiquette. For example, when you are in war with someone, you don't attack them during the night. You don't attack their women and children. If someone drops their weapon in a battle, you don't kill them.
You let them pick it up.
Let them go. That is the end of the war. So let me finish, bro. Let me finish.
Can I ask a question? Hold on. Go ahead.
Monday, I mean, if I can finish this
go
it.
finish
But he keeps interrupting. Okay, so when Muslims came, for them, it's like, okay, they're not Muslim.
He's got a proper Muslim issue still. Muslims keep getting drawn into this every time he speaks.
And if you're not a Muslim, you are an infidel. And
hit the like button, family tree. Hit the PayPal. Hit the Cash App if you've had a good time today. If you've had a good time this week, this month, this year, last 2, 3, 4, 5 years. Then yeah, hit the PayPal, man. Yeah, you ain't got no damn excuse.
You nothing. There are no rules for you. So they would come and attack us in the middle of the night and kill the men and take women and kidnap them to Iran and Iraq and Afghanistan and those areas. And so what these women were doing is, as soon as in the battlefield they hear their men died, they were jumping in pyres and killing themselves. That is where the sati thing came from. And then some backward areas during British time, they have done it for few women, and missionaries picked it up. As now he's saying it happens everywhere in
I didn't say that.
And he said
I did not say that.
Okay, we can go back. He said in rural India. He said in rural. Okay, there was not an instant even during the British time. It never. It is not a norm. It is not a. It is not.
I didn't say it was normal.
He said in rural area, not in cities. His exact quote. Not in cities.
He said
in rural area, you guys are raping women and burning them. That was his quote.
So is the acid thing a lie?
Bro, it happens everywhere. It happened. It's not a norm.
The acid thing doesn't happen.
It's not a norm, bro. It's not a norm.
I know it's not normal.
Like it happened in my state. It happened in my state 10 years back, and they both of those kids are put to death. The people that did it, they're like 18-year-old kids, they were put to death. It is a fucking illegal, like it's not a legal, it's not a cultural thing, it's not a norm.
Oh, okay.
So you can't just say like, oh, and the Kenyan students thing, if you read the entire story, like they had a, and the entire legal system in India took the because there was these people, the locals hated them, thinking these guys are selling drugs. And there is an Indian.
They just thought they were selling.
Well, they instantly think all Africans.
No, not true. But
they think all
there is
Africans.
bro, there is a lot of drug trade that happens between
and they
India.
attribute it to Africans.
So I bought weed from African people in Hyderabad.
Never from Indians.
And never from Indian people.
Indians don't sell drugs.
No, but
answer the fucking question.
Never from India.
As
no,
poor
not,
as
not,
India
not,
is,
not in
you're not
Hyderabad.
selling drugs.
No, it is the thing, bro.
Come on now,
black people are big, stronger, and they were used as protection for the drug lords.
A mule.
And, yeah, and this area, these guys went and beat them up, and that became a national issue. And the whole country got pissed off that these. Why do you think you find it in Google? Like, because we talk about this stuff. We are like, why the fuck how can you generalize and go beat up those people? And there were court cases. These people that beat them up went to jail. It's not like we are like, oh, beat the black people.
No,
it doesn't
but when
happen
you hear
that way.
Black
You saw
students
the
being
movie
harassed.
RRR, bro. We are working.
I saw the movie RRR.
In the RRR, there are subtle hints of the brotherhood of black people and Indian people. You look at the song, not
when they were dancing and
yeah.
the guy was
Why do you
beating on
think
the
he
drums.
put it there? Because if we know black people understands our plight.
But we understand your plight, but that's through music. But everybody joins forces with us when we're singing. I'm talking about. I would love to see a movie where Indian people, black people are like, let's buy land together.
Did you finish or not?
I'm trying to answer all the questions.
Did you? No,
I have one more thing I want to answer.
Go ahead, finish
the one
then
about
I'm going to answer
the Dunkin' Donuts thing that you experienced, right?
And it's not all the time, but a lot of times they're very aggressive
let
and
me
rude.
finish. So, for example, my parents moved from India in 90s. Their outlook is much more broad-minded.
Really?
And because India has a culture moved forward, bro. And that's what I'm trying to say.
I would hope so.
These people that moved in here in 60s are still stuck in that mentality because we were just out of. These are the same people that are the traders. How do you think they're able to come here and afford this shit?
So the younger Indians are not
majority of younger Indians are
not like that.
They're not carrying that.
You see that in any culture.
If you look
that when the younger people come, they're a little bit better. Become a little more liberal. But the change of culture for a change of caste and race
again
and so on and culture.
The fact that they're still lightening their skin. The fact that they're still lightening their skin.
That is banned.
But I know, but it makes it more prevalent to hate black people because we remind them.
When I was a kid. Yeah, you can bring up incidents like that, bro.
In India,
and also say it's called bride burning.
Yeah, that's the one that I said.
Well, that's the burning, but you can talk acid.
See, the thing is, bro, there is a narrative that is consistently being told against our culture as Hindus because Muslims don't like us. And I told him earlier, like last time we were arguing, I said the same thing.
Hindus do the same thing with Pakistanis.
Well, we never invaded another country in the history of India. We never. You Googled it. And
did you have the power to invade? Did you have the power?
Yeah, of course. Pakistan invaded three times, and they lost.
Wait. What?
Pakistan invaded India twice.
Three times. You Googled it.
Twice. On the third time, there was mutual shit going on. And
Google it, bro.
The other thing is the reason why Pakistan wanted their own country was because the majority of people in India were Hindu and they had control over the government. They had control over over the government, and because of that, Muslims wanted their own state. They wanted their own state because
is that what Gandhi was?
Gandhi wanted.
He wanted to keep everybody.
No, he didn't. No, that's the thing, bro. You don't know that.
So in that movie, Gandhi, when he said, remember when Gandhi said, "I'm a Hindu, I'm Muslim, I'm everything."
Yeah, because what happened was Gandhi. Jinnah is the origin, is the father of Pakistan. He wanted to be prime minister. And Gandhi preferred another candidate who is Nehru.
Nehru? His boy, that was his side dude.
And he thought like he's more he's more educated,
qualified,
more worldly,
for the job.
And Jinnah is like, well, we want our own country. And Gandhi was like, okay, and there was all these riots.
So
And
he
Gandhi
said
was
because he didn't get
let
to
them
run,
have-
he was like, "Fuck it then."
And no, this is what happened.
Okay.
Gandhi is like, let them have their own country. So
Okay.
when Pakistan formed, they made it an Islamic nation. And
Okay.
and Indians wanted they wanted Hindus in India were like, well, if they wanted their own country and they made it an Islamic country, we should make it a Hindu country and have it our ways.
Okay.
And then Gandhi was like, well, no, we can't do that because we still have more Muslims that want to live in India. So India is a secular country, a democratic country. And right now, India has more Muslims than Pakistan, even though Pakistan is a Muslim.
It's just
Muslim
more
country.
populated.
And yeah, and we have more Muslims. Our Indian Muslims are more prosperous. You never hear about an Indian Muslim attacking another country or a terrorist thing. You can Google it. You will not see that.
You can
because
Google it, and you will find.
You will not find it.
find that Muslims in Pakistan have a different perspective than Hindus about how it rolled out. And what he's trying to say is his thought is that Hindus, they don't perpetuate racism. They don't. They're a Democrat.
No, is that his ear poking out the side, cuz? What is that?
It looks like it, but
You look like a horn.
yeah, it's
There's
like
got a horn
a
in his ear or something.
piercing.
Tusk.
What is that?
But
which is just the absurdness of
Well,
this, because the culture.
If you know the culture,
if
you
I
wouldn't
know
say
the
that.
culture, I know that the simple
Because our
fact that you
culture-
guys go.
Skull ring, skull this. What's he on? What's his thing?
Yeah, I know. I noticed that earlier.
It's probably a biker.
Crossbones, everything.
One dude's got like the straps. The other dude's got all the. What's going on there?
You have bombs pointed at each other. Shows that there's an adversarial.
They attacked us
and
3
so
times.
Indians
They
never did
attacked us 3
anything.
times. And
Why
you know why China hates India?
Why does China hate it?
hates India? Because when they took over Tibet, Dalai Lama
He got exiled. To
he
India.
exiled because Western nations talk all like all these things. Bro, let me finish.
I'm not gonna, because you've been talking for too fucking much.
Bro, you're not used to people talking. He's not used to people talking back
Are
to
you guys gonna still keep talking at the same time?
If you time him,
go ahead.
He's monopolized the whole fucking thing.
very
I
sneaky.
sat here and I was quiet, and I'm not
You're
gonna let
very
you
sneaky little man.
Here's the thing. The simple fact that he said, Gandhi said, well, if they want their own country, we'll let them
Why do you think he
have
got
their
shot?
own country. What he doesn't understand is the mentality of Gandhi thinking he can allow Muslims to have is exactly what I'm talking about. The fact that you think that he thinks that he can decide that is the same thing that when white folks go, well, you can have your own independence, or you can have your own colleges. It's the same thing over and over again.
This is the thing,
superior. Hindus have a superior complex over Muslims, and they believe they are. And that's why Pakistan
we don't
wanted their
believe
own
in
country.
we don't believe in spreading our religion. We don't believe in preaching our.
You just think you're better.
No, we don't.
You got a lot of gods.
No,
You got a lot of gods.
Yeah, we have our we have been living.
Gang of
And can we put that thing, bro? Since 1100, the university. We were under attack.
Nah, why is this school? Why is this uni back on the screen again? I'm not trying to see this ever again. Come on, man. He's rinsed the one source.
The
That's the
only
only
source he
thing.
has is the uni.
The uni, yeah. Put the uni back on the screen. Mad.
We were fucking under attack, and even though that is the truth,
And Hindus didn't do
look at
anything to anybody.
Hold up. When Pakistan started,
It's an absurd
I'm not
argument.
saying Hindus never did anything, but
Yes,
the thing
you
is that
did.
to
Yes,
come
you
after one culture saying this is how you are and take things like he made this generalization statement
didn't
like,
make a
oh, they're
generalization.
burning
I made a
brides,
generalization.
raping them and burning them in the sidewalks in the villages.
That's not what I said. You're exaggerating.
Go back.
You're exaggerating.
Go back. And
That's not what I said.
he said, no, not in cities, but in rural areas. Bro, he's so used to talking. He can't understand.
And
If
you're
you
not
actually-
used to talking.
If you actually go and time, and you'll see he's still
Listen, the
spoke
bottom
more.
line is
Bottom line is
when you look at this tape, You're gonna see who monopolized the fucking conversation.
No,
who talked,
it's not
you brought your goofy ass fucking DeVry up 12 times. Hindus are the greatest.
Put it up.
Hindus are the greatest. Nobody, they did nothing
No,
wrong.
I never said that.
Gandhi
I
was
did say
a
I am
British
proud of
shield
who I am.
that worked
I have
for
a
the
right to be
benefit of
proud of who I am. And I have a right to defend myself when I'm being accused. When I'm being accused of shit that is not
Nobody's
true. I have a right. Bro, you said bride burning.
Listen.
You said fascism. You don't know. You
first of all,
repeated everything missionary spread about us.
Numerically, it's impossible. We know that not every person is doing that. We already know that. We just want to know this thing about it because Indians and black folks have a lot of similarities to them, complexion-wise,
and black
problems-wise,
accept them,
and we accept
people of color all the time.
That, right?
Listen, we accept people of color. We always have everybody's back. When Mexican people are going through it, we be like, yo, we got your back. When Asians are going through it, we got your back. Black folks are usually the first ones to help you. In the streets of New York, someone you be get your ass with brothers be like, yo, you okay?
Back the fuck up on
That's
we talked about this.
the way
but you don't get that from Indian dudes.
But hold on.
But your sample
But
is
when
not.
we are going through something, everyone stands around and says nothing. Hold
not your problem.
Yeah.
No one says.
This thing is so mad. This identity thing, because as he's talking. We've spoken to certain man on this panel that would tell you that this dude ain't black. He ain't black, or he black, but he ain't like one of us. Do you know what I mean? And they're talking about this Godfrey dude just because he's Nigerian.
Is he gay?
I don't know what he is.
I feel like I've seen him doing gay stuff somewhere.
I don't think he's gay, but I don't know. I ain't heard him. I ain't heard that he's gay or not. I'm not.
Fair enough. Victor Red says he ain't gay. Oh shit! Everyone gone quiet.
I can't lie. I'm deliberately just waiting for someone to speak because I don't get it. I can feel that vibe of silence. So I wonder what everyone's doing. So I'm just gonna go and mute for a bit.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, what's everyone doing? What do they want me to do? I've spoken a few times, and you're the first person to reply. I was like, all right.
No,
okay.
I was here.
Yeah. What was the last thing you said, Axel?
I don't remember.
No, it's all right. There's nothing really to say. I'm just gonna pray some more.
There's a word. When we're in distress, no one helps. There's people that help sometimes, but most of the time, people do not help us out. But we always have people's back. We're always putting people on our backs. We do that constantly. But then you got people who literally live off the work of African Americans. And my parents, being immigrants too, also lived off of African Americans. And then we got this, you either calling people niggas, you're trash. Wait a minute. I'm talking about the people that do it. Trashing black people, and they're not even in your fucking house. You're trashing black people, telling your kids to stay away from them. Don't be a black man in my house. All this dumb shit. And then you praise white folks who have shit on you just like they shit on us.
Colonialism.
And it's colonialism. And listen, Africans do the same shit.
Gandhi specifically said that he believes that white people are the most civilized. That came out of his mouth. I'm not saying that he didn't change it, but
I didn't say he didn't change it. But that's what he said at first.
When he was a British
everybody can change, but he said that shit. And I praised Gandhi. We were like, Gandhi. I'm saying before we found out. I'm saying,
you're right.
Before, I mean, I like Santa Claus. I didn't know he didn't exist.
Bro, I'm leaving right now, bro.
No, man. Yo, why are you answering the phone, son? Why are you showing up? You wanted to show up. Don't give a fuck about your dumb trip. You driving a Tesla, man, and speed during this time.
Bro, when George Floyd thing happened, I saw a lot of Indian people come out.
But it took a person to get sat on his neck when we've been telling you motherfuckers to show us some respect. It took George Floyd for white actors in Hollywood to go, we gotta cut this out. I gotta stop doing voiceovers of black people.
No, I agree with you, bro.
It was good, but it was bullshit. And people are back to their bullshit again.
What did they say about Rodney King? What did Indians say about Rodney King?
What do you got to do? We got to get our neck stepped on. We got to get a guy choked out on the train for everybody to go, hey, man, when I buy a donut, can you just say, hey, how are you doing today?
I agree with you, but
we got to go to extreme death. But black folks always looking out for people.
Agree with you, bro.
We should look out for ourselves more because we fuck each other up a lot.
Yeah, you do.
But we look out for each other. And I'm saying, if I guarantee you, if black people really literally said, fuck all the other races, we're gonna worry about ourselves, you motherfuckers would be in trouble. If we go, fuck your businesses, we ain't spending no money on you motherfuckers no more.
Oh yeah.
Fuck you. This world would be in trouble.
If not for black people,
might
we wouldn't
happen,
be here.
and I'm hoping it does.
If not for black people, we wouldn't even be here.
You goddamn right.
And the people,
thank God for
the
Hindus
same people
treating us with respect.
Bro.
Boy, I don't know what's going on right now. I'm going to skip forward in the conversation, see if it turns to anything else.
And that's exactly what he's doing.
That's not what he's doing.
Because he's talking about shit. He's talking about Gandhi.
Did you fight?
Did you fight
This guy fought through India. India fought Britain.
Yeah, we did. We fought
they
wars.
Walked out.
We fought wars. That's the thing. You
guys didn't have an army.
Yeah, we had it. This guy
had an army.
Indian National Army. Dude, he doesn't know. He doesn't know.
India and Pakistan. When
you got your freedom, what year?
1947.
1947.
British decided to leave.
1857, first independence war. Indian soldiers revolted.
Hey, Mike, did the Indians fight, then kick the British out like the Haitians kicked the French out?
No.
And the Vietnamese kicked the fucking Americans out and the French?
Okay.
Let's see.
You don't want to Google
We're
that.
not going to go to your university
No,
to find
Google
this.
it, but
the British guy who was in charge
gave
him.
You're talking about.
Wait, let him read it.
Does anybody know?
University. Fuck you, man.
Did they kick out the English, or did the English just walk out?
The English left, man.
They left. They gave it back to them.
Ah. So they didn't really have an army like that, yeah? Okay.
They had an army, but it fought for the British.
Boy.
Yeah?
Okay.
They had an army, but it fought for the British. Just like most other colonial armies. But, yeah. Yeah. Best of servants, man. Come on, man. You serve well.
They weren't servants, they were more employed, and that's because the Sikhs were in the north of India, Punjab, right? And they had their own empire at that time. They're the last state in India that was trying to get conquered by the British, right? But then they couldn't get conquered for 50 years under that Maharaja Ranjit Singh, right? But what happened was that they got traitors and all that after that king died, and compromises and that. So that kingdom fell, and his son was taken here to England, stayed with Victoria, right? The last prince is called the Black Prince in that film. But basically, what am I trying to say? So there was a vacant army.
We say man lived with Queen Victoria, yeah? Matty.
No, it wasn't a man. It was a kid. He was like a 5-year-old kid. He was the last. They had like a hair in it.
Yeah.
Anyway, but the army.
Sorry. Did that have British DNA?
No, he's Punjabi.
So they stole
again. I swear it's the same story as Gandhi as well. Literally the same story. He went to South Africa, then he went to England for private school.
Mm-hmm.
He got kicked off the train because first class was for whites, and then he was offended. He thought he saw himself as white, and then that's when he began his campaign against the British.
Everyone.
But before that, he was happily fighting for the British.
Happily.
Everyone knows that.
It's real convenient, though.
See, the British, right? If you ask me, they were quite good at giving something with one hand, and then I can I say, like gain that trust in it.
Yeah.
And then and with the other hand, they're taking a lot more and all of that. That's what they were about, innit? And they're still like that if you think about it in their politics and policies, foreign and all that. So I
You
think
could have thought a bit more though, man.
What, India?
I think with India, you got to remember that the British created a whole nother race called the Anglo-Indians as a buffer class between the whites and the Indians.
Right.
And when they left, they took a lot of them with them, and they didn't bring them to England. Really, they sent them to places like Uganda and wherever. But they managed to create a whole race of people. That's how interwoven the British and the Indians were with each other. Like, you don't see that in any other form of British colonialism. To be honest, like, no one's really rolled out the red carpet for them to that extent.
We're not there yet.
They was there 200 years. That's a long time still.
Yeah, but India was divided up into a lot of different, you know, like how can I put it? Like throughout the ages, like you know, caste is one element, but there's also class, like there's richer, there's poorer, and there's kingdoms as well. There's like different kingdoms with kings there, and there's people underneath them. So they would make friends with the kings of the different states, you know what I mean? And that's where probably Khan's right. Their buffer class would have come out of that kind of ideal, you know, that
Well,
you're
we
my
know
friend
that,
and
though.
your friend. You know,
We definitely know what Khan's saying is correct though.
Yeah, but then so they had a lot of ideas that's similar to each other. I would say the old India, the way they run politics down there, and the way these lot run politics, they were.
Where's the rebellious Indians, please?
There were a lot of rebellious Indians. Like if you look up Bhagat Singh, he was like a guy who hanged got hung at 23 because he was with there were 3 other Indians got hung with him because they were kind of like, he was at the age of 23 or something like that, because they went and took out a proper rebellion, like shot some people as well. And
Gandhi starved himself because he wanted everybody.
yeah, Gandhi was the opposite to that. But there was also the freedom fighters. There was the freedom fighters as well. So he wasn't with them. He was with his own way of doing it, which wasn't the wrong way. So what was that, Matt?
What
did you say about Hindu? What?
Yeah, he wanted everyone to be Hindu.
No, he didn't. He didn't want everyone to be Hindu, because I think he was quite upset when there was a lot of bloodshed at that time of partition, and he was quite upset on that. There was like 1 million people got
He's
genocided.
one of the
basically.
free leaders, right?
He was a leader of the people, wasn't it? He wasn't he was a political leader of the people, but like the leaders that came forth were the political leaders who took the kingdoms, like say the ruling seats of the countries on, right? And he was like the people's leader. Yeah.
Really? Gandhi?
I think you know, from what I know, he wasn't a political, like he wasn't in the political seats of India. The political seats were held by political seats were like them people, what they mentioned, Jinnah and Nehru. They were the ones who took on the political powers.
Yeah, because Gandhi was a thing, a British installation.
Yeah,
they installed him.
In
That's why
India.
he was.
But why would they install him to break down their? Why would they install him to break down their empire?
No, they gave it away already.
No. He helped them stay longer.
To give him back. Lord Mountbatten gave India back to the Indians. That's it.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah.
And then you lot fucked it up. That's it.
They withdrew.
Yeah. Gandhi being one of them as well. Yeah.
Remember, this is after World War II as well.
Yeah.
Where the British was
got what they wanted.
Yeah, after
the
World
British
War
got that's the whole point. After World War II, the British were weak. Like they couldn't hold India.
France, the Britain, all of them. That's when a lot of countries started
India.
becoming independent after World War II.
Well,
and plus they owed the Indians some favors that the Sikhs, like giving their freedom to their country, or something like that. Something like that happened. So some treaty or some sort that's gone on.
But you gave them troops.
So that's what they wanted in return. That's what they wanted in return to get freedom.
That's the only thing you had to offer.
No, but that wouldn't be servant. That would be a treaty, wouldn't it, Maku? That would be a treaty of some sort.
I'm saying you had Sikh regiments you had a majority of your the Indian army were Muslim Indians. Yeah. And then you had conventional Indians, Hindus also. You get what I'm saying? So they separated them up into 3 sections. Yeah, but the major section of the Indian army that they owe money for reparations and all of that is you know what I mean? Is for thing. But at the end of the day, you lot got a little bit. Why did the Sikhs of all Indians get something?
They're the whitest.
Right.
They're at the north, and they're the whitest.
You're the baby in that region of languages and everything, culture and that.
They're the closest to Indo-Aryans.
It seems so.
Of course they are. That's why they're all 6 foot tall. They're all 6 foot tall. Even ours is related to them. The rest of them, they're all running around like little asifs.
Mad. Not involved.
Yeah, they're the Dravidians. The small ones.
They ain't even been Dravidian.
The ancient people.
They ain't been Dravidian for a long time, man.
That's true as well.
Those ones don't come on. You won't see them on camera or nothing.
Wow. These do you know what it is? These would have loved the English to stay. But England's thing weren't that. England's thing was take the piss, take as much resources and ship it back to England as we can.
Yep.
And then when these lot get pissed off with us and kick us out, we'll pretend that we're leaving and go, oh, we're giving you independence like they do to everyone else. But really, if England was good to them, or if English decided, like the Mughals, to actually stay there, oh, these lot would have loved it. And they'd be like, yeah, come and rule us. Make us white again.
Listen, it's so great what they done, yeah. That later on, a couple of years ago, when they gave Hong Kong back to China, yeah, we didn't even know. We didn't even know they owned it. Well, I didn't personally know. I didn't know they owned it. I was like, what? I thought China belonged to China. Get me? But no. England said, yeah, you know what? You can have the
England's got bare places like that. If you bring up a map now of all England's places around the world, it's shocking. I swear they own Gibraltar, they own Falkland Islands, they own British Guyana, British Columbia. Like they're stationed all around the world.
Yeah, so tell me a story when they gave back something because of duress. Never. They only give back if they want to, if they used it to the full extent. There's nothing else left to take. We got all the tea, we made you build railroads, we done all sorts.
Even the giving back's fake though, isn't it?
Yeah, of course it is.
You get your underling, the Queen's uncle.
Underling to just run things.
No, you like the Queen's uncle, he's like the Cilla Black of the royal family. Actually, they say Lord Mountbatten was the original Savile.
Oh yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that because Prince Charles or King Charles and Jimmy Savile were best of brethren.
Yeah, but Lord
Mountbatten must have been involved in that.
Brought up Philip.
Yeah.
Prince Philip came under Lord Mountbatten.
Well, there was his relatives in it. I swear there was
Prince of Greece. Yeah. So
yeah,
Lord Mountbatten.
They ruled Greece.
Yeah, Lord Mountbatten was Prince of Greece. Right? His bloodline had been kings and all of that. And then when they, in the 1950s, when they all went left for Greece, had like 5 successive kings in a row, and all of them got like abdicated or exiled. They all came to England.
Yeah.
To their cousin.
I forget what happened in Greece. Why they kicked out
because the king died, and none of his sons could even quarter fill his shoes. You know what I mean? So it was successive bad decision after bad decision with each son, and the people weren't having it. So it was instant revolt in the streets and let's get these motherfuckers out, and they did. A lot of them had to flee the country, otherwise death. You know, them little short, stocky Greek men don't play no games.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man. For Sparta. But showing you, if you knew that Queen Victoria is the reason why all this is possible, because she had so many daughters and she just married them off. So all the countries in Europe, Denmark, Sweden, this one, Holland, blah, blah, blah. So her bloodline secure, is it not?
Yeah.
If you think there's any monarchies in any part of
They've
Europe,
been doing that from before though.
mm,
You know, like all those families into the
but the last family that did it, yeah, the little Saxburg Goaters and that, yeah, man. But that's why the Tsar of Russia, the King of England, Albert, at the time, looked like twins.
Yeah.
There's basically no difference. I mean, showing that bloodline is mad.
Wasn't it here where they all ran to when they got peace?
Yeah. And then they had to change their name in the Second World War.
Exactly.
Because it looked too bait. Or was it the first? No, second, yeah. Because it's the Queen Mother and her husband.
Romanovs.
Who were in power when all that. You know what I mean? True the other one.
Don't these lot go back to William the Conqueror then? These Saxe-Coburgs. I think they don't, do they? They
don't.
came in later. But how did they even get in? It's a weird one.
Well, I just told you. If successive monarchs have always been leaders of these various countries, it's just that a lot of these European countries deposed their monarchies.
Put them to sleep for a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, it's because Victoria married Albert, isn't it? Is that why?
Well, no, they just
had
a lot
Albert come over here. Remember, there's a program on, is it Netflix? Victoria and Albert.
Yeah.
Isn't he German?
Yeah.
I think he's German, but I don't know if he's actually from Germany. I think he might have been Belgium.
Right, yeah, some shit like that. I get it.
They always do
That's
that
what I'm saying. It's all like a linked set of people.
Interwoven.
Yeah.
We start seeing Queen Mothers.
They just
and all
breed
of that.
back in again every few generations, random people. Then
They'll
they
go and
bring
die
back-
in France or something.
Obviously, they're doing. Well, France got rid of theirs ages ago, innit?
Yeah, but they could still. You could
But
still
this
be
is-
like a dame
you know what
or a
they do with
matriarch.
them? It seems that they just turn them to something else, something corporate. You know what I mean? Something multimedia, or again with Italy, it's got all them papal families and stuff like. You know what I mean? It's like with Indian media, they can just siphon them off in a different way.
Yeah, the Piso. The Piso family. I didn't realize that Constantine was one of them. Makes sense now. But yeah, a lot of them say that they all claim descendancy from Constantine.
Yeah, I think the Russians more than the English, innit?
Well, since there was 10
Russian royal
Constantine,
family, they were higher up than the English. I think.
well, Russians are these Hungarians, Russians, and all of them. What are they called again?
Slavs.
Vikings and that.
They're all the same people. All the same people. They're that before they come Turks and all that. It's like, yeah. So, just Europe and Eurasia. It's massive. You know what I mean? One side is Moscow, the other side, China.
What messed up the Russians was that thalassemia. That messed up their bloodline. That was like a curse from God. That wiped them out.
Sorry.
And that Rasputin as well, he done a lot of damage to them, that Rasputin.
They don't get thalassemia. You have to be Mediterranean to get thalassemia.
Oh, these lot are mixed with everything though, innit?
Well,
They
that's
got
not
that
what's-
thingy blood, Vlad the Impaler blood.
Yeah, but
mixed
that's
in
not because of inbreeding. Yeah, they get Crohn's, other different ailments. But yeah,
there. Oh yeah, the autoimmune diseases are all from inbreeding. Like what's that skin condition again? Psoriasis, something. I forget.
Leprosy.
Psoriasis. Yeah, that's from inbreeding.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Well, it's just from being white, but no problem.
But no, that's specifically to Western Europeans.
I see bear man get psoriasis, Mediterranean. But one thing they're not going to get, Europeans, is thalassemia.
No, obviously, but these lot are mixed.
Right, the Mediterranean ones, or if they are really.
Because
that.
obviously, when Thingy took, when Mehmet took Constantinople, they had to run to, I think, Kiev. They set up shop in Kiev. So they took everything from Constantinople. So really, they moved from Greece to Russia, so they would have been the next in line to rule. But somehow the British usurped them, fingered them out, took over all their spots. So still to this day, that's why they pushed the Russians out. They got their jealousy from them.
The Roman Holy Church have been doing things for a long time. Before, they had a little blip, and then after, they came back with a vengeance. Oh, it's a mad one.
They literally ripped the Russians out of all the European history. And all you learn about is the Bolsheviks and Karl Marx. You don't really learn nothing about Russia. They ripped them out.
Well,
Yeah, but they wrote themselves out with their little revolution.
Yeah, because that's what they're doing, deposing the monarchy.
Yeah, but
And with that came getting rid of all these other aspects of the culture, all that other
But the joke is, if Rasputin is a member of the public, is the member of the people, then they were all Ashkenazi.
I think the most amount of Ashkenazis was in Germany.
Nah.
Central Europe.
No, because that's what's looking Russia. That's Putin and them man there. Them man, they got that origin. If you check their blood. Oligarchs, you name it. Stalin, Lenin, Trotsky, all Jays.
Oh, yeah. That's all the Khazars and them.
Yeah. I mean, you give them different names, like, you know what I mean, because of their religious affiliation or non-religious affiliation, but still essentially the same people. That means there was loads in Germany. I agree with you, right? Loads in Poland, loads in Austria, and loads in Russia, where the most of them
Hungary as well. Hungary and Poland, I think, were the two biggest ones, and Germany.
Yeah. No. They're in a sense, like they are the Kurds of Europe.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
They've got their own country, so all this going to Israel is nonsense. Yeah.
It's true.
No, it's just that it's minus 50.
It's just business for them, isn't it?
No, it's minus 56 in Russia, in Moscow, and that's what killed Hitler. Yeah, he took 1 million troops to go and attack the Russians, and 1 million troops died. So he conscripted another 1 million, drew them out of North Africa. Yeah, to come and fight, and they also died as well. Mad. Yeah. Your guns sticking, your tanks freezing, minus 50 something. No, man, them Russians know what they're doing, bro. It's not like Germany. Germany's gonna.
They made their gun in. They made their gun in the snow.
Yeah. They had a system of warming, keeping themselves warm and their guns warm, and they deal with the sniper thing. So they just pick them off, man. But you want to come running into Moscow and that. Yeah. But the hate that Hitler had was so deep. Yeah. It was only because they were Jays. You know what I'm saying? He never really revealed why he was so much against Russia. Is it because of the Kaiser business, World War I beef? I don't know. Because Hitler fought in World War I, right? And then when he left the army, he just worked in the factories and that. And then that's where he met all these great minds.
Couldn't get into
and these
art.
great ideas. Yeah. And then he bumped into Madame Blavatsky. Well, I say bumped into, but that was running then.
Did he chill with her as well? For fuck's
Yeah.
sake. So basically, this is what I'm saying. It's like it's always someone like this that's chilling with both sides.
Exactly. He's
Yeah, I
toying
mean-
with the ideas of the Bolsheviks and that, the same Russians that he doesn't really like, but
That's what I'm
everybody,
saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
everybody
Like,
rates the model.
Not even both sides, all three.
But what is man rate the model, innit? I'm saying everyone, Marcus Garvey, you name it, throughout history, they rated that model. And this is where your communists, socialists, all of the ists and isms and schisms and all of that come from. Because a set of guys took over their country and did it their way. You know what I mean? Under Trotsky and all of these type of people, and Lenin and Stalin, and you know what I mean? Yeah, it's mad. Euro crime. But the main part of it is that most of them fighting on both sides are Jays as well. You're just a German Jay or you're a thing Jay or you've forgotten about it.
Yeah, trust us.
You've forgotten. Now you're talking about Heil Hitler. But even
Suspend-
that was a general.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I was about to say it was a new one as well. Because you said
That was a
hatred. I
general,
was like,
man.
hatred, you proliferating it, not really practicing it. But anyway.
But, yeah, the Kaiser, man. But Kaiser only means Caesar. So what type of game are we playing here? Yeah? Even Mehmet called himself Kaiser.
Roman chess.
Yeah? So why is everybody using these words, these Russian and this, you know what I mean?
Kaiser,
On the other side of the continent of the same landmass. It only makes sense, right?
Yeah, because what happens in the olden days, when you take their throne, you also take their capital, you take their religious main building. Like, for example, in London, we got, what is it?
St. Paul's.
Yeah, so whatever's like the main capital's religious building as well, that gets taken. And the title, whatever their title is, also gets taken. And usually, back in the old days, they used to basically kill all their sons and then marry all their wives and their daughters. You know, like when Alexander went to Persia,
why are we there?
He took over Persia. He married all his generals to their daughters.
But he's a batty man, though. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, himself, he was a batty man. It's true.
Fruit.
Yeah, himself personally. Yeah, that's why he took his wife from some little village in Afghanistan.
But he batted up half of his fucking
to marry
generals
the
as well.
queen of Persia.
Yeah. Some of these guys are demons, bro. And they
This
definitely...
is why the Turks gave up Hagia Sophia. They agreed to make it into a museum because that was irritating the Europeans, which is like, oh, you took our capital and now you're profiling in our building, praying in there as well to your God. That's like saying your God's better than our God.
Standard.
So they made them turn that into a museum. But that's when Erdogan said, nah, it's our what's it called? Yeah, that's the right of our sword. When you take something by your sword, like your right hand possesses it, sort of in the same way. So he took it by the sword. So that means that it's your haq. Like God gave it to you, basically. That's what he was saying, Erdogan. So it's like, why should we give it up to the Europeans?
But you can't say that.
Have you been there?
God gave it to
No,
Mehmet.
I've been to Turkey, but not to Istanbul.
No,
God
because
gave
you
it to
need to
Mehmet.
go to Hagia Sophia. It's beautiful.
Have you been?
Yeah.
Oh, you're lucky, man. You're in Europe anyway, man. You're close to there.
No, I'm sure she's further away.
Is it? Can't be.
If it's in Turkey,
Yeah.
and Norway and Sweden is north of here.
Yeah.
Isn't she
But
further away?
they're like northeast from here.
True. Okay, fair enough.
Maybe it's about the same on a plane
Nah,
anyway.
because it's not that northeast. Sure.
Yeah, it's not that different once you're on the
I think
plane.
it's like 5 hours or something.
Oh, man.
I think my mate might be getting married next year. I might even go.
Yeah. Just to even for the Scandinavians, for the first protocol for the Scandinavians is the Rusk, which is the Russians.
Yeah.
And they were miles away from where the finger.
Oh, St. Petersburg, isn't it? No.
It was miles away.
Belarus. That's Belarus, you might as well say.
Yeah. Remember, Russia's cold. What the hell do you think Scandinavia is? Super cold, right?
I think Russia's
people rolling in reindeer.
Russia cold.
They're all just as north as each other.
When you get
They are.
Siberian,
They're all
The
on the
whole
same
of that from left to right is frozen.
Yeah.
And the Bering Straits and all of that. You know what I mean? That's why I say that
It's all
the
just as
Russian
north
oil.
as each other.
Well, no, because obviously, thing is much higher.
What is
Scandinavia? It's that little curve right at the top. Above,
little
you
bit.
have to go past England and all of that. You know what I mean? It's at the side of England and goes over England, and then
Russia
you get
still
to
touches the Arctic Circle, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just one.
What, the capital or the border of Russia?
That's why we're calling it
Northern-
Eurasia.
The northern parts of
Not
Russia.
the capital.
The capital of Russia is actually quite south, as in Moscow. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually quite southern as far as Russia is concerned.
Didn't the capital used to be Kiev, though?
St.
Nah,
Petersburg, I
that's
think.
Ukraine.
Where was it?
Kiev. Right, it was St. Petersburg. Then that moved it to. They kept moving their
Yeah.
capital. I think the Russians. Yeah.
Kiev's in
Yeah.
Ukraine, isn't it?
The
But it's a
capital
different-
of that region.
It's Is Kiev in Ukraine?
Was
Yeah.
Prussia?
Yeah.
It was called Prussia before, and the former Yugoslavia. You get it?
Now, former Yugoslavia is in Balkan.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah. The Balkan countries is former
But
Yugoslavia.
then isn't that how far it's stretched?
That's underneath.
Yugoslavia
No,
come
even
like
further
where
though.
Kosovo
Sorry?
is.
Yeah.
So where's Ukraine?
Ukraine just north of Turkey.
It's
on the
touching
Black
the
Sea.
southwestern part of Russia.
So it's the southern part, right?
Yeah, it's the southern
We
part.
know that the
opposite
southern
of
part.
Turkey.
Hold on, is all the Slavic region. So all of these countries that you're talking about, Bosnia Herzegovina,
Yeah, they're all Slavs as well.
they're
But they're the Baltics. That's the
no,
Baltics.
they're all part of the
No.
former Yugoslavia. I'm telling you.
Yeah. You're right.
Right.
Union.
Until the wall came down, we're not talking about nothing else. We're not talking
No.
about no Bosnia.
Yeah, Bosnia was
and all of that and shit.
Yugoslavia. It's true.
Yeah, but
All of it.
when you say Balticum is not there. Balticum is up
Yeah,
there.
you're
Yeah.
right. You're right. I said
You're on
that.
about Balkan.
You gotta know your geography.
Yeah,
man.
I'm
Balkan.
exactly.
That's it.
I'm Balkan. Sorry, Balkan is down in
Lithuanians,
Yugoslavia.
Latvians.
Balticum
Yeah.
is Litauen and all them places.
Yeah, I said it wrong.
Okay.
I said it wrong.
Yeah. Sorry.
But yeah, with geography, you got to look at the map. But for all of them, it's not far, in a sense, because one landmass. It's just people moving around and all about. Because like when you look, what they call in Western Europe, it's only the little corner at the bottom, at the side, which has all those countries dotted around themselves. Germany, all of that, compared to where Russia is.
Yeah, from Poland you are in Russia, to be honest.
Now Belarus first. I've got the map up.
I
now.
mean, you're taking the
Bro,
piss out of
man.
Latvians, Lithuanians,
not taking the piss.
Belarusians, rah to say that.
They're called Slavs.
Yeah.
No, the place they were slaves before. Yeah, they were slaves.
Yeah, but they are the
before,
slave. No, but they are the Slavic people. So
hold on, if you don't know about the Arab slave trade that started with black Arabs selling Europeans to take to those regions, then what are we talking about? You ain't done your research. Duh. Catch up, man. Speed up, man.
who are you talking to?
Vic.
Oh, sorry. What again?
Forget it, man.
Oh, Vic,
So
what's
I'm
that hat, man?
I'm billing it.
The hat.
Military
the
hat. It's a military hat.
Okay. For a minute, I thought you was going to say your Shahada and that.
You thought it was. I know what you thought it was.
With the beard and all that, looking all Muslim.
With the Paris Saint-Germain top as well. How many tops have you got?
Yeah, super suburbs. He's
About
still
41, 42.
Yeah,
Maradona, Ronaldinho, stuff like that.
I heard Maradona was Moroccan, someone was saying. They're saying that there's a video of him going, yeah, my dad's from Moroccan family,
Yeah.
Moroccan ancestry.
Because
he looks it as well.
it's not even that. What the hell is an Argentinian?
He doesn't look
Huh?
it. He definitely
Yeah,
looks
there ain't nothing.
American.
There ain't nothing.
Right. No,
got the
it's just a
stocky as
batch
well.
of Europeans that went to Argentina
Exactly.
and dominated over the indigenous people who lived
Would
there.
you be surprised at the way he played football, though?
Who?
If Maradona was Moroccan, you wouldn't be surprised.
No, well, Messi is Spanish.
Is he? Is he Spanish by citizenship via default?
No,
of
he's
being-
Argentinian by citizenship.
Yeah,
No,
he's
his
Argentinian by
family didn't come
citizenship.
from
He's been
Europe.
working in Spain
His
for
family
15
came-
years.
I heard that he's a thing.
His
He's a
family
J as
came.
well.
Sorry, his family came from Europe or straight. One of his grandparents was straight Spanish. No long thing. And his cousin, what's his name? Bojan. Is it Bojan Kirkic? Yeah, they found out, they did a DNA test and found out he's Messi's cousin. So
Bojan
yeah, Bojan.
from is it Bosnia or
He's Baltic. He's Baltic.
or Serbia?
Right. To
Right.
show
got
you
Spanish
how all these
citizenship, though.
people
I
move
get it.
around. They move around a lot.
what
You know what I
cousin?
mean?
You got to know
There's some
about
people-
immigration, man.
Yeah, I look. I thought Maldini was
Yeah.
proper Italian. But look
He
him up
wasn't.
now. Look him up. Mad.
Not for real.
Their
Maldini is
parents
Italian in my head.
migrated. No, they migrated to that region from some other European
Yeah.
entity. I think it's
That's the
Bulgaria.
oldest trick in the book.
Just a
Musa,
name, though,
and
innit?
they
Look how
name
ugly he
themselves
is.
after the
Oh no,
place.
look how coarse
It's
his
just a
face
name.
looks. Does he look
Yeah.
Italian to you compared
No.
to Alexandra Nesta or Costa Curta
No,
or
he
even
doesn't look
Inzaghi?
Italian
No,
at all.
no. You got this
That was
mean
me.
kind of.
He looks windswept.
Big up Maldini, man.
No, but if you
Why are
look
you
him up,
picking up
Jackson,
Maldini?
yeah.
Why are you picking up Maldini for, though?
You
What
don't know where
what
he's from.
No, he's a good manager, man.
defender?
And
Shit
manager.
manager and a great defender. He's legendary
Great player,
defender.
man. World Cup. But manager.
Manager.
Let's just talk about the dad.
Milano.
You talk about the dad, Cesare Maldini. Yeah. That's where it all starts from. Hmm? His dad was a manager. He managed Italy and Milan and also. I know because my team.
Legendary dynasties, Inzaghi's, Maldinis, and all of that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, one of the best.
Caesar Maldini. Yeah, his dad.
Yeah. Cesare, they call him. Cesare?
Caesarea. I
Yeah,
did see
I'm like-
Caesar. I said
Yeah?
Caesar. Yeah, sorry.
Where did they say he's from? They originate from somewhere in Europe, isn't it? I think it's
Sorry.
Bulgaria or somewhere like that.
I knew this
Yeah,
guy.
well-
Yeah, he's a motorbike racer, and we used to train in the same gym in Tufnell Park Road.
Right.
And he was Argentinian, but his last name was Lo Turco. I said to him, "Are you Turkish?" He goes, "No." He goes, "I'm from a place. Well, my ancestors moved to Argentina from
Right.
this place in Europe called Lo Turco." And I go to him, "Where's that then?" And he goes to me, "It's actually in Italy."
Right.
So I looked up the place, and apparently some Turkish soldiers must have run away from the army, and they run all the way to Italy, took over this little town, and just basically named it after themselves.
Right. That is mad.
Crazy
How to show you within Europe, these European countries, how they definitely migrate and move around, where you're thinking they've been there for multiple generations, and it's far from the truth.
Well,
Like,
Europe
Boris
ain't
Johnson.
that big though. That's why.
Boris Johnson, man.
Yeah, that's mad.
Mm.
Got me.
Man is on some real debate over it.
What with
Some
who?
of- about the shirts. Some of them are real, some of them are fake. It depends. If it's modern shirt, then it's probably fake.
What are you talking about? Your shirt?
If it's a
PSG.
classic, I'll pay for it, innit?
What shirt?
PSG shirt you're wearing.
Yeah, sure.
No,
You can have
PSG
them.
shirt. It's just a bollock shirt. What's this? This is a
When you
bollock.
say fake, you mean replica shirt?
Yeah, 2-3 seasons ago. This is nothing. It's a Mbappe shirt.
Ah. Mbappe. The world's
Really want shirts.
fastest football player.
You see how silly we are sometimes, man. We follow these guys, these young boys. You know what I mean? We should only concentrate on the football. Because this one going out with a transsexual was really a shock to me.
Okay, disclaimer.
Trust.
What's the disclaimer?
We don't condone nothing like
Yeah.
Oh, you mean
I'm
this
not
channel
saying that
doesn't
it's
agree with that
condoned.
kind of behavior?
But I felt that it was very significant because you're going to play football in
Because you're one of
those
the highest
countries
profile people in the world, of course.
Right.
It's literally one of the top 10 profiles.
and they
human beings
definitely
on earth.
suppress that information during the
Normalizes
World
it,
Cup.
doesn't it? It helps normalizes it. If Mbappe can do it and Mbappe don't care, then everybody sort of it's just...
Well, he's from
Have
France.
you guys seen how he runs?
fell in love
though?
with
Is
a
he
man,
from France?
basically.
Is he from France? I don't know.
No, have you seen how he runs?
He's
Like
from
he never
Gabon.
runs with his heel on the grass. Like
I know.
it's amazing.
He's very twinkle-toed, very on his tiptoes, isn't it?
Yeah.
Long
almost
stride, combined with a long stride as well.
Pause.
Mbappe. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. He can't talk to me. I don't want his autograph now.
Nah, definitely not.
It's
I
tainted.
heard
I ain't
he's
shaking his hand. I don't know where it's
faster
been.
than Usain Bolt now. To
What?
be honest, yeah, he's like
He
the
what?
top. He's faster than you just saying Bolt
Hmm.
on the running.
Never in
is
his life.
faster than Usain Bolt. There are no footballers. that are
Yeah, I
faster
saw
than
it on
Usain
some.
Bolt.
No
They
way.
all travel with a football.
Thingy.
So they're no footballers.
Depends
Some of them
over
are
what
quick though,
distance
but
thing. It depends
Over
over what
40 and
distance.
60 yards, maybe there are.
you're right. With a ball, no.
It's harder though with the ball, obviously.
With the ball,
Without
it
the
ain't
ball,
possible. With the ball, it's not possible to go
no.
sub in there.
Without the ball, I mean that's how they measure their speed from getting from one place to another. So it's quite possible.
Yeah.
I
Like
haven't
over,
seen
over
one.
40 and 60 yards is different, but to 400 meters, that's very specific training, you know.
Yeah.
Very, very specific training. 40 and 60 yards, you could be naturally
I
speedy.
swear I saw it the other day. Let me check.
I can believe that because
saw
they were
what?
saying they were comparing.
In football distances, it makes sense. All these little
Yeah,
bursts.
you could take Theo Walcott's 40-yard time and extrapolate what it would be over 100 yards and then say he's faster than Usain Bolt. But Usain has a technique for starting, middle, and finish.
No, you can't do that. You can't do that.
No.
Just
You can't
two
do that,
different
exactly.
events.
You can't even do that in football. And
No, you can't do that.
Usain Bolt plays football. Let's not get
Usain
that
Bolt
twisted.
plays football as well. He would have played for
Yeah.
Man United a few years ago, right?
He's not good enough. No way.
Nah. Of course, he hasn't got a touch. He can't touch, but he plays it.
Oh, is that why on the advert he kicks the ball and he goes back in the sheds?
He's very enthusiastic about football. You've not seen him?
And
he loves
he
it.
loves it.
Yeah, I
He's got
think he loves it
photos
more
with
than sprinting, to be fair.
Sir Alex, he's got everything.
Yeah.
He's always at the ground. He helped Cristiano Ronaldo change his running style. That's
Running
how long Usain Bolt has been at Man United. Obviously, he's a supporter.
It's been a long damn time.
But he showed man how to change their technique in running.
Well, that's
And
the
Mbappe,
whole thing.
and
That's the whole
Mbappe's
thing.
got it. He's naturally got it. So for someone to say, yeah, he could be like close on a football pitch.
He hasn't got good running technique at all.
No, I'm saying on a football pitch, I don't think Usain is outrunning.
Mbappe, yeah.
No, he would.
No.
Yeah, because the discipline is not needed.
The start and stop is different.
Exactly. And
Right.
you see the thing that's different as well. You don't need no technique for running in football. Look at Sterling. Sterling looks fast and all of that, but he's really not that quick. Like he's not even the fastest at City or Chelsea or Liverpool, wherever he was previously. There's always players that are faster than him.
And he's
Because his
not quick,
technique is completely wrong. His spine is the wrong shape. He's too upright. He's like a 400-meter runner.
What,
He
like
runs
Michael
like
Johnson with his upright
Yeah.
spine?
Upright.
He was fast, wasn't he?
No knee lift. Yeah, arms tucked in. No wastage of energy like that.
But you
like,
can
you know
run
what I
like
mean?
that though. You can.
There's
run
no,
like
there's
that.
no, there's
You
no,
can run
yeah.
like anything. You can
There's
run
no
like anything, but
physique.
your technique in the
There
100
is
meter
no
final is
physique
critical.
for a runner. There's no physique.
No.
That especially makes
No,
you.
but a technique.
But one thing that will help is height.
Long
And
stride.
that's what-
Yeah.
That's what Usain Bolt has over most of his competitors.
But then what you don't remember, Maurice Green was quite short. Atto Bolden.
Yeah.
Ben Johnson.
That's why it's not about height. You would think. But if a man can use his tremendous height, then you get a
Hardly
Usain
run
Bolt.
that tall either.
You know what I mean? You get a Usain Bolt.
Yeah. As long as you can start well in it, really.
It's the technique. It's the actual
Yeah,
running
it's
technique. Your
acceleration.
arms
It's
pull you
gradual.
through. You can't be wide with them. Your knees can't be too like high up. You don't need knee lift when you're actually sprinting. So it's like there's a boy that in our school in sports day he hit sub 12 on some mad shit, right? When he was like 13 years old, he was just incredibly fast, the fastest in the borough, blah blah blah, and he ran with absolutely no technique whatsoever. You know for a fact, if you gave him to one of them trainers, they could shave a second or two off of what he's doing just from improving his technique for sprinting alone. Just from that, just from
Yeah,
straightening him up.
that guy they modeled the Nike boots off though. He was almost weird, bruv. He didn't have a body of. He had a body of a Neanderthal man. You know what I'm saying? This guy, I think his name is something Flosberry, because that's where you get the Flosberry flop.
Fonsbury.
Yeah.
Fonsbury.
Isn't that a jumping thing though?
That's
That's
a
a
jumping
technique
thing.
for high jump.
Because
I
he
used
was
to
a
do a
long
thing.
distance runner, but he used to do
right
high
I used
jump
to
as well and all of
represent
that.
your borough actually.
But
Sniper. I
he's
used
the
to jump
guy.
for Harrington.
Who?
Me.
Oh, is it?
My
Well,
brother as
New
well.
River and that.
Yeah, that's exactly where we trained. New
Yeah.
River with John Regis and Derek.
Yeah.
And
My cousin was
fucking
there as
Shadow
well.
and Wolf from Gladiators. Remember that shit?
Yeah.
Well, what were they doing there?
They're
Training.
training.
What, Shadow and Wolf?
Athletes, bro.
Training to
Superb,
run.
superb athletes.
I didn't know about them. I knew about Cyril Regis and a couple of the
Cyril,
others.
Cyril's like one of my brother's uncles. Me and my brother are non-biological. You know. like Step Brothers.
Meaning what? You only wash your clothes in automatic?
Oh, yeah.
That was good one, Khan.
Hey, Matthew,
That tickled me. Yes, I.
Let me share something, man.
Okay. Like
Saying that, Mark, I want to cut a fucking cat flap into this glass wall here.
He's gonna have
I'm
to
sharing
run.
it now, yeah.
He's
It's
gonna have to
from,
run next.
Huh?
I said he's gonna have to run. What's this?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, the bank can't even live.
I know.
Passing again begravning. Wow.
Begravning, you know. What
Begravning, yo, let's get it.
Don't tell me it's about Afro-Asiatics, please.
The beginning.
Asiatic.
Is this church?
Oh
shit.
Oh shit! I put this in the chat as well. Still, I put this in the private chat. That's the mad thing. This is a mad
Oh,
thing.
you have, yeah?
Yeah.
Maybe you can find it in English because I have it in Swedish. Yeah, this is what?
I don't know if you just keep playing this because it's gonna take long. It's gonna have an advert and all sorts.
Oh, okay.
UK newspaper.
So what's happening there? Explain.
You'll see it.
But she dead.
She's alive, man.
Oh my god, 10 months.
Why she?
Do we need it in English? Because they're not going to.
No, we don't. Yeah.
I can just read this. It's like Ecuador, isn't it?
Wait.
Yeah. South Americans hold this L, man.
Richie, why you back in the room?
Shifa, where you at? Where you
so
at,
they
Shif?
are, you know what? They would like chilling and seeing that, you know, the wake, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And suddenly they are hearing some knocking from the casket.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you
That's
see,
what they're doing to us, yeah?
Yeah, so they're knocking, she's knocking from the casket. This is mad, you know.
So they opened it up.
Open it up, and she's like trying to breathe and stuff.
Yeah. Mad.
Is
Yeah,
it
let me play the
autonomic
whole
response,
thing.
or is she actually alive?
He's
Is anyone
actually
getting?
alive, you know?
Sorry, is anyone getting donations for this? If not, hit Cash App and PayPal and all that good stuff, man, over here. Because, bruv, this is madness. What's this?
Yeah, so the coroner did make a mistake, so the ambulance is coming now to get her.
Who hired this coroner? This is a joke thing.
Who hired the bouncer?
Hold on. Who's the coroner? Not
The
that hench guy. He ain't no doctor. What is this?
I think he's the Donnie in the cap in blue t-shirt.
What in the hench first aid is going on here, man?
So imagine,
Wow.
yeah,
She's
was
been
about
buried.
to
Yeah,
suffocate, you know?
Wow. What's that? Fuck her up, bro.
Is she still alive?
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's
So
like
this is different from someone faking it. This is actually real shit.
Mm-hmm.
No, man.
playing around though because it's like she's gonna.
What's this video you lot showing?
It's me.
What's this?
So
It's about-
this is so during a wake, the people were hearing someone knocking in the casket, yeah. From the within the casket, then they open and this woman is still alive, you know. And the coroner
Breathe it
So
out the side
she
of her
was-
mouth like a goldfish.
and she wakes
man.
up like breathing and everything.
See, that's what the difference with South Americans and Africans. African, this would have been fake. But in South America, they're just real like that. It's like their judge is mad. I'm scared of South America, man.
So now they're taking her to the ambulance and coming around. So it's just
They take photos with their dead and that. Have them in the yard for years and that.
Crack them out every fucking year and shit.
Yeah.
You've seen that culture there.
Day of the Dead and that.
Welcome to the
Crack out the old
channel.
feathers
Welcome
and
to
then
today's
start
video. Kanye
fucking
West
funning
is
fags with them and shit.
46th
Oh, shit.
birthday in style. Now, I haven't seen any celebrity wishing him a happy birthday, rather, unless
fuck
I
him, man.
missed it. But however, it looks like they really
Come on,
had so
Kanye with the beard, yeah. Come
Now,
on.
in the video, we're going to take a look inside of his birthday.
Vic would
What
wear
really
that.
actually happened, you know, the food
And about
that
the
was
shoulder
served,
pads.
we all know that Kanye West is
What is
different,
this?
you guys.
Oh,
He's very
spirit
different.
cooking.
So these are the kind of food that was served on the Kanye West birthday, which was last night, and there were a lot of people actually just looking like they're having a great time. And wow, I must say that this is quite a different. There's something different. It's always
Nah.
something new with Kanye West, something
Fish on
different.
fish.
I'm sure he
Man.
was inspired by something of which I currently do not know what, but it looks like there were people lying on the tables, or models rather, and they had food on them. So I don't know if people were supposed to eat off of that or what, but anyways, this is how it looked like. Now,
What
of
is that
course, the
green?
pictures and
What is that?
videos were obtained from Kanye West's biggest fans. Like, a lot of people do not like this man, but most people really love Kanye. People who were invited were the ones who were taking videos and pictures, as we all know that he doesn't have any social media, as far as I know. And it looked like they were really having fun, you guys. They were really having a great time. I must say that every time Kanye serves food at whatever his having, whether it's an event or a fashion show or whatever it may be, it's always interesting. Like, the way he serves the food is just so interesting to me. And I know that a lot of people are going to come out and say
Who's this? BB,
so many
Beefy's
things
cousin.
regarding how the food was set up, and also the candles over there, and just the vibe. People are going to say something. I just know it. But you're most welcome to drop me a comment and let me know what you think about this. For more entertainment,
She
more
ain't
gossip,
saying
more
that.
news, stay tuned. Do remember to
Maybe
subscribe
This
to
is
my
more
channel.
like,
say something, but she ain't gonna say nothing.
She ain't gonna say, yeah, I know.
One thing, she's just like, interested.
Interesting. Oh,
That's the
you
six
always
guys.
have interesting meal selection. Like, yo, there's a woman lying down with fish on her pum.
She
Like,
got,
what we
it's
doing?
inspired by something I don't know.
Something,
Yeah,
definitely
fish,
inspired by
fish.
something.
Yeah, spirit
what it-
cooking, maybe. Maybe, what's her name? Abramovich. Maybe.
Yeah,
Who knows?
exactly.
Since they're all good friends. No original thought out here, bro.
Wow.
She still wanted to make a video though.
Crazy.
What, the girl?
Yeah.
I don't even know what Kanye is doing. It looked like blonde Kylie Jenner or something. You went for a girl that looks like your girl's sister, younger sister. I think. I don't even know what's going on. Kanye's finished anyway.
Got in leggings and that.
Yeah, the shoulder pad things. Like, there's another guy who actually has the outfit. That's what I said. There's no original thought. You see him in the outfit, you think, oh, Kanye invented it. Then they show you the original picture.
Yeah.
With the guy walking with his girl, and he's got, no, like, bros, what's going on? He's a madman, isn't it? So, yeah. No one can afford the kind of medication he's on. And when man's saying, I'll frame you, I'll send you back to the asylum, make you seem cuckoo and all of that. It's real stuffs. Sneaky guys, you know.
Oh, the trainer, these little
Ferris Bueller's Day Off kind of guys. Them Porky's kind of guys, or them American Pie type guys, threatening you, mad. Next minute your hair's blonde, and you're talking bare stuff. I'm an Israelite,
and then he does fish party.
All these other people that say they're Israelites. Oh shit, is that what you're gonna do, Kanye? Mad.
Yeah, this is Zulu's guy anyway, man. Zulu's Christian brother.
I remember when he said Kanye for president. I was like, what? Like, Zulu, no, please, cuz, please. You're not going to do this. Man was just crying on stage at the time. I said, is this what we're doing?
Who instead?
Huh?
Who instead of Kanye? Who better?
Well, he was thinking about going against Trump. Figured that's a bit nuts. The guy you just endorsed after having an episode as well. Dyeing your hair blonde. Like, it was all messed, bro. I don't know what he was doing. But I would never have thought him as a candidate in that condition and state. No way. Even when he spoke in the White House, he was missing. Like, how people couldn't see that, I don't know. But when did we start using rappers as presidential candidates? Like, the world's finished. We know it's a pantomime, but at least it's one you have to.
Is he just a rapper, though?
Yeah, he is.
Has he always been more, or has he just been just a rapper?
I don't know about this more business. What's more? Explain.
Like he's quite profound in the art of music anyway.
So what?
I bet you could do anything in the studio.
So was Beethoven. What does that mean?
Beethoven didn't have access. Come on.
Hmm?
Beethoven didn't have access to none of this shit. It's all mechanical. It's all digital. It's all.
Yeah, I get you, but I'm saying, what's the point you're trying to make? Because
Like,
he's
I don't even think he's a rapper. I don't even rate him as a rapper. I rate him more as a music creator, like a producer.
Okay, but how many inspirational producers do you know that give us gems and stuff we should follow? And like, I don't kind of look at these people for, you know what I mean? I look at them, I put them in their proper space. If he's a good musician, then it's music that I'm going to be discussing when I talk about him. It shouldn't be all this other stuff. What's the qualifications from going from being a normal guy who makes good music to a madman, and with one of these Kardashians, which are witches, yeah, losing your stuff, and then
I think they're the qualification, though, aren't they?
What to be?
Those are the qualifications. The publicity of his lifestyle is one of the qualifications, because we don't know fuck all about the politicians at all, but we know everything about.
Can we say? Okay, so
and you see inside his heart and his mind sometimes through his music.
You feel, but when is the last time he made good music? Been a while, yeah. He's been concentrating on Yeezys and other stuff, and making tramp clothes. I don't know what that style of fashion that he's trying to, sackcloth. You know what I mean?
Say tramp clothes.
Yeah, tramp clothes, bro.
Oh,
trampion. Making a new range. Yeah, looking like Jesus. Sackcloth and that.
Literally looking like you stepped out of a 2,000-year-old, soiree.
Passion of Kanye. Like that.
It's mad because some of it is Jetsons and Futurama, and then some of it sackcloth.
I just don't understand what it is. I can't use these. I'm trying to understand Vic's mentality on this subject.
I might prefer someone who I can see into a little bit better, like Kanye, as opposed to like a Biden. Do you know what I mean? Someone like a Trump who's been in the public eye, who I know handles the pressure, who I know is good at snap decisions, like a little bit realer.
But don't you think it's rigged if those are your options?
It is. I know it is. It is. Of course it is.
And they're not your options.
No,
so I don't know why
they're not who I would
in
nominate.
England.
Exactly.
Why are we talking about Biden?
Why we got Rishi? Why are we on the back of 4 unelected leaders? Why? At the end of the day, like,
because it's
none
selection. Because it's selection, not election.
So, good question then. On topic, would you vote for a Akala if he was to run?
Like, you light skinned niggas,
just wondering. I don't know him personally.
No.
You wouldn't.
Why would I do that?
Maybe you align more with his political opinion.
Even if
maybe his campaign makes more sense to you.
Maybe his campaign makes more sense to me. But if I overstand the whole pantomime in the first place, meaning that no matter what you do, you're not going to be able to change or do anything.
So just don't vote, regardless.
Of course. Right? Makes sense, right? If I'm saying it's selection, not election, so they get selected, like you just said, the last 3 have been selected.
You don't
not
get
been
to
elected.
elect the House of Lords, do you? It's only the House of Commons who we put in power. The House of Lords have been in power for 50 years.
Yeah, but they have more power than the House of Commoners.
Of course they do.
So then what? Why would you struggle to get into the House of Commoners? Like, only bloodline allows you into the House of Lords. Right? Right. So, like, again, amendments and all of that are ratified in the House of Commons and then taken to the House of Lords for rubber stamping. If they don't agree, it gets sent back and they have to argue, my right honourable gentleman, my right honourable gentleman. That doesn't mean I hate you. They're just doing bars. They're doing URL. One man stands up with the book. Boom. Prime Minister.
This is why Akala's role already isn't very different. Someone just said, Cool Cat
Why
just
are
said,
we
all
doing?
my civil servants rapping.
Why are
What,
we doing?
you prefer
Why are
them
we
fucking
doing?
the heads of pigs or something? 'Cause
No,
that's
but
what
why are we
Cameron
doing
and them
a
man think.
collar?
Just because he's one of the people in the political eye, he's one of the people in the
Okay,
political
so
spectrum
then
over here.
is that not like? Could that not be purposely done?
Probably not, no, because he hasn't really gone that far. He doesn't seem to have any political ambition, but when he speaks, he's concise about the facts, and he seems to make a lot of sense to us under the poverty line, you know.
So I mean, is he under the poverty line?
Who knows? Doubt it.
So then,
His campaign
why would you
seems to be
follow
going well.
someone who hasn't really lived your experience? He's coming
That
from
doesn't-
a place where, you know, early out, my sister made it, and then, you know, obviously it
Yeah,
transcends
yeah,
and
but
follows
that
down.
doesn't
Even
necessarily
though
mean he didn't come
he
up
does,
or whatever. I
no,
don't
I'm
know.
saying
Like,
even no, I'm not talking about.
I'm not even
I'm
making a
saying
case. I was just wondering about your opinion
about what?
about like, does it automatically rule someone out because they do music now that they've got
No,
ambitions
it
in the
doesn't.
political field?
It doesn't. It doesn't.
Okay.
It doesn't rule them out. But it's regardless. It's pointless because that's how it's perceived to you. Yeah, but that's not how politics runs, or how the you know what I mean. What's being played in front of us is actually what you think you're seeing is not actually what's transpiring. If this guy has been put there by them as a soothing face, as a Obama type.
Who are you talking about?
He's talking about Akala.
Okay.
Yeah, he's saying
Mike,
what
what do you think about Akala?
running for a position in the government and that. I'm like, regardless,
he's
doesn't
going
mean
for
it.
one. You said
No, he's
No, you know,
saying
like
suggesting it.
akin to the fact that Kanye's running for president. I posed the question: what if Akala was running for the prime chair over here?
Okay.
Yeah,
So what do you not think about that then? Is Khan still here?
No. Yeah, he is on me. So. Yeah.
No, Khan.
No,
Yeah.
Big up, yeah. No, so yeah. Anyway,
You want to make room?
Say again, bro?
I said there's someone waiting to come on.
No, I'm saying, do you know about Akala?
Well, I remember when Zulu was. Oh yeah, I know about Akala. Yeah, sorry, yeah. I was going back to when Zulu was talking about Kanye running for president and
Oh yeah.
and that. I don't know how we got from Kanye to Akala. That was confusing.
No, because of Vic, innit?
He's
Vic.
a musician. They're both musicians, right?
No, and Vic was caping for Kanye, and now he switched it to Akala. So I'm saying even
I just don't think it automatically writes someone off because they formerly did music. The shit that Boris and Cameron
No
did
one said
in
that.
college during high school, while Kanye was making High School Dropout. Do you know what I mean? Cameron was fucking the head of a decapitated
But
pig.
I'm saying no
It's a
one
little
said
bit.
that. No,
So I
only
kind of
you.
know who I'd prefer.
You're saying that, but I'm saying it's not even
You're
going to play
just-
out like that. Like,
Man, you call it celebrity. You believe all these people are real, bro. All that,
I know.
The way you're talking is like you talk like you know who Kanye is and so. I'm
No,
like, what?
exactly.
No, I don't.
It kind of sounds like that though.
No, but I might know a bit
I'd
more.
rather Kanye in charge than David Cameron.
Yeah, it doesn't even make sense.
Maybe I'd rather Akala in charge than David Cameron. Maybe.
Why?
Yeah, but here's the irony.
I'm saying then
Carla
no
was
one's in
Probably
charge.
because of what I know about Cameron. I'll be honest. It's
If
that's-
Akala was
even
in charge,
know
he'd lose all
what
his
politics is
credibility
about.
overnight.
So say that again, Con.
If Akala was in charge, he'd lose all his credibility overnight, instantly.
What
If
credibility?
you can't
What,
be
from the
clean,
hood?
you can't be clean living and doing that job.
No, I'm saying, sorry.
That's a good point.
Somehow,
How could you be so clean in such a corrupt environment? It's true.
Yeah, but whatever his political views are, do
No,
you
I know
think
what
it's
you're
relevant?
saying. It doesn't make sense in the whole place because the whole
No,
system.
I'm saying, is it relevant in the terms of the top job? Because I could like how he thinks and what he says, right? I could like all that, yeah. But me knowing the bigger picture and saying, like, look, whoever gets into a position of supposed power, which is only into parliament and then into the cabinet, right? The cabinet sit in number 10, yeah, and answer to orders. How is this changing anything? Yeah, so that means that person's views is non-relevant. That's just their views. You know what their views are. Oh, I don't like red horses or something. You get it? It has no bearing on them bombing foreign country or the country's foreign policy. You know, obviously the foreign secretary now sits in the cabinet.
But you have to be brave enough once you're in that chair to actually try and change those rules or get Cromwell, like get Richard
No,
that
no,
triangle
I'm saying you can't. No, it doesn't work like that. You can't change nothing. You do what you're told. Everyone is vying or going for top position, and the top position out here is prime minister. Prime meaning first minister. That's all it is. The main secretary, yeah, for whoever's in charge or whoever's being placed in a higher
supposed
position.
to be a monarchy at the end of the day, right?
Right. That's the next position up. That doesn't mean anything like
that's
the
next
the
office.
final destination.
I mean, I know what you're saying, but at the same time, like, I think the hypothetical was based on the fact that you might vote. Abstaining from voting is an option, but it is just an option, isn't it? That's all it is.
No,
it's
I'm just saying. No, it's.
What are you gonna vote for? Like, how does
reality.
abstaining change anything?
It changes loads, bro. Because I know that my vote doesn't count. What do you mean vote?
Isn't that just your opinion?
No, it's not my opinion, bro. Come stop that. Yeah. My opinion would be, oh, these guys are running a pantomime, and I've always been saying
Vic, how low would the turnout have to be in an election for a leader to actually admit that he doesn't have the backing of the